Hello, 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 hello.
Listen, I know during rehearsal I said we will, that I'm very excited for it, but let's come back to reality a little bit. Probably not. I think if we do see it, it's
Deadlock
gonna be
buff.
this kind of Hail Mary card, and we're not gonna see Deadlock catch on. I'll say that. Wow. I think she still has value for a bit of a curveball pick. I actually personally believe that length.
Hello, what's up? Ankkita beta, hi Rohit. Hello Devarge, hi Siddharth, hi Harshraj. What up Viraj, hi Killjoy. Hello Aditya. Hello guys, welcome to stream. Intro song नहीं मैं ही हूँ यहाँ पे सीधा. Hello Devarge.
How do you juggle the comps, right? So as an agent, I think she's okay. But as a compositional value, the question mark's still there.
Yeah, the trap, the sonic sensor, that's the one that's I'm wondering about. It's still always, you know, less.
Hi Muran, good morning guys. Hi Amin, hi Vanshika, good morning everyone.
You know, the grenade that you throw out, sorry, I'm forgetting the name. It's still something that has a lot of creativity behind it. I think there are chances where you can kind of combo it off of other utilities, or maybe you get the stun off and then the jet dashes in, which is, I know, something that Vic has done in her own games. There are a lot of things that you could still do, just maybe not yet the most viable for a pro play.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen it pop up here and there in the Challengers Leagues as well, especially.
What's up guys? So stream देखते हैं. Yes Viraj. Hello Vansh. Hi Zenitsu. Hi Gagan. Hi Remo. Hello, hello, hello.
That's always the question.
What kind of maps will we see her on? Yeah.
It's hard. I mean, I feel like Ascent is always one of those like classic ones where you can always just use it and have the wall up.
Good morning Killjoy. Good morning everyone. Hello Arnav. Good morning. मैं तो अभी बेड में हूँ. तुम मैच तो बेड से भी देख सकते हैं Arnav. No stress.
Yeah, I mean, I think Lotus is also in the pool there.
Well, I'm hearing it's time for the official VCT PACIFIC.
Breakfast one नहीं.
Boys ready for some Pacificing?
Yes.
Yes.
Are we ready? Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is game time. I hope you're ready over at home. Let's go. Pacific.
Let's go, dude. Some cheers in chat, guys. Cake reel remind me of my cute. Oh, Viraj, so cute. थोड़ा cheer करो guys, chat में. Let's go. Where is the energy? सुबह सुबह energy कहाँ है तुम लोगों की? Where is the energy? Hi Sushant.
Out of the sight, but Anthem mode strong.
They read his position. The answer is no. He finds another. Catches over the side. Buzz gets a third.
किसको cheer करना है? जिसे भी support कर रहे हो उसके लिए cheer करो. Hello Akshat, good morning. Hi Lakshya. Hello Mrityunjay. सुबह सुबह yes. Thank you Jayvardhan. Hi Murli. हाय अमाय, जीजू कौन से चैट पे उसको सपोर्ट करोगे? ठीक है। भाई लोग क्या बनाते हैं ना। क्या बनाते ना इन लोग यार। और साउंड चाहिए, बढ़ा देंगे।
Introducing the players.
क्या बोला इन लोग ने, क्या बोला इन लोग ने?
Last year was a warm-up. This year, they're taking over. Prestige, the pedigree. They're on a hunt for a trophy. T1!
Woo! Woo! Hi Saksham.
Ascension winners, a new addition to Pacific. Wherever they go, blood will be shed. They're bringing the king of hell, Bleed Esports!
Woo! इतनी जल्दी कैसे उठी भाई? मेरा तो यही था, वॉच पार्टी के जैसे परमिशन मिला। आई वाज लाइक ड्यूड, नाउ आई गेट टू वेक अप ऑन टाइम एंड फिक्स माय स्केड्यूल। यस यस यस। Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Good morning.
Good morning. Hello for your predictions.
here we go. We are going into map
Lead.
picks and bans for the first series
2-1?
of today.
Oh, let's
Okay.
go. I'm so curious what these two teams are going to bring because we've had a fairly good idea of what T1's been preferring
also has a
in
good
the
team.
offseason. No surprise that they're taking out the Icebox. You haven't really seen much of it from any of the teams.
El
The question
Diablo.
is, Bleed, kicking things off with some long-range battles on the new Breeze.
That's what they love to do. That's what they're good at. So the question is, can T1 really control the map enough that they block off all those tiny gaps? But now Lotus coming into play. This is a bit of a curious one because
public's
Bleed are
absurd.
pretty comfortable on that map too.
Yeah, honestly, I think this is a great way to
WhatsApp
for these
pe.
two teams because they
Huh?
show the strength.
When I message you on WhatsApp, you reply me on WhatsApp. Understood the rules, mister?
मैंने खुद से ही बोला, मैंने WhatsApp देखा ही नहीं अभी तक.
My question is what's Bleed to
Sorry.
answer to that other than just go get
Yeah, it should be.
I mean, that was
No, I'm not. I take it back. I'm right.
No.
We're gonna see a lot.
No, I take it back.
How long? We're gonna see some chamber ults.
That's a great way to introduce and kick off VCT
Yeah,
Pacific,
chalu
isn't
hota
it?
hai
You gotta have the
raat
outlaw.
ka
I'm
match
hoping that we'll get to see that, but now Split as the
Okay.
decider. I mean, this definitely could go either way. We always
Good
say
morning,
that,
good
but this is definitely
morning.
just one of those things where
चालू हुआ तो
जरा
बोला.
मेरी चैट भी देखोगे टाइम पे तो यू नो मतलब थोड़ा अच्छा लगेगा मुझे अगर मेरी चैट से भी थोड़ी इंटरेक्शन करोगे तो यू नो इट्स लाइक दे आर सेइंग गुड मॉर्निंग टू यू
Curious how T1's going to look on
Yeah,
Split
hello,
because the
chat.
way they were
Good
playing
morning.
during the offseason, right? Taking over space one by one
To everyone.
by going for these mini
तभी
set
जो
plays,
भी
by
good
going
morning
for the
लिखेगा वो
chaining
मेरा
of
reply
utility.
करेगा.
That
Wow.
actually works a lot better on these
तो
larger
मेरे को
maps because you
reply
can
नहीं करना.
force them into one side. You can really tighten up the map by going for contact. But on Split, the moment you get contact, the round is over. So my question
Very
is,
realistic.
देख रही हो?
is it
मैं
double
VCT
duelist?
आगे-
Pacific.
That's doable here for
मैं
T1
Twitch
and
पे
both
देखता हूँ.
sides, but it's a very different style of
Spoiler
explosive
दूंगा
fights
तुम्हारे
because
से.
once you get contact, you're already on
नहीं
the side.
And
इधर ही
especially
देखो
for a
मेरे
team like Bleed, it's still
साथ
gonna be that double controller. How strong
नहीं.
can he going to be on this sentinel role? Because on a map like Split,
वाह
being able to get information and delay those pushes is
This is a beauty. Yes, good morning, good morning, guys.
A team that hopefully knows how to work against that.
I think one thing
Hey,
for
left
sure,
sexy?
all of us here
Excuse me?
wanna see Split, because that is the one we have the most questions
Yes, I am.
about at the moment. Now, like you said, Will, the question now is really, what are the agent comps are going to be like? We have so many questions about this team. Who's going to play what role? Is Ye going to be playing the Chamber Sentinel role? Is he going to be playing the Duelist?
I mean, there's rumbles of Ye spamming a lot of KO during the offseason in his own games, and obviously KO, one of those agents that has consistently been picked on Breeze if you're going for the double initiator. If you're going for double initiator at all, I think KO has to be part of that composition, but the real trade-off is...
हेलो थॉट प्रोसेस सुबह सुबह मोटिवेशन के साथ हाय
That's definitely one of those things on the map, but while Will gives actual and accurate analysis, I'm just going to talk about what's fun, because ABL,
Oh, are you the
T1
fun
playing.
one?
Yeah, I'm the kind of fun one, because they played Yoru on Breeze during AVL.
ऑटो करेक्ट हो गया ओह सो ही इज नॉट सेक्सी लोल्स
LOLs.
LOLs.
A good thing that they did for fun in the offseason.
Yoru's a big possibility. I mean, if you watched AVL at all during the offseason, you'll remember Forsaken's Yoru getting 6 ultimates against TRX. So, I mean, there's definitely a way. A lot of other teams have been trying it as well. I think Yoru has value. I think we're going to actually start to see Yoru be picked up a lot.
हेलेफ के पास कैमरा नहीं है गाइस वो अपना फोन डालता है इस मैचेस के टाइम पे फॉर कैमरा ही डज नॉट हैव अ कैमरा
But what I saw from
हेलो मिसल पाव वेरी लॉन्ग टाइम नो सी हाय हाय जोरो मैं यार ब्लीड यार
Obviously, they could
Ankkita is coach, yes.
During that, they could really tighten up the utility. But for T1,
आप कब casting करोगे? I'm not a caster, yeah. What are you saying?
While Inspirit's Harbor was fine and he was using it in ways to take space and get contact, I think he could do a lot more if he was a different agent and not the Harbor.
I mean, I don't know if we're going to see ISO. I feel like Yoru is finally making his mark, or we're expecting to anyway. But do you think ISO is going to have any showings?
Maybe not so much. So still like
फोन भी चलेगा लेकिन उसको तो फोन यूज करना है ना मैच के टाइम पे अंडरस्टैंडेबल है फोन की जरूरत नहीं है बट नॉर्मली ऐसे मैच देख रहे हैं तो फोन तो रखेगा ना अपने पास मेरे से बात कैसे करेगा वो
But the undercut, that the range is just, it's a little bit tough. And although he can be a really cracked aimer, what we need on a map like Breeze is a lot more map control. Viper definitely has to be in. And you need a lot more, you know...
हेलेफ का हेलो ऑटो करेक्ट हो गया अपने ना चैट में बहुत बार लोगों को हेलेफ भेजो तो तुम्हारा वो हेलेफ ऐसे ही रह जाएगा फिर हेलो नहीं होएगा
clear.
This is
Oh,
one of
wow.
those maps, and we've seen it before, right? Teams who have Pocket Reyna picks, they've made it work. I mean, Depp was one of them on Zeta Division in the offseason back at Riot 1, had a great showing on it against DFM. So I think Reyna, potentially a possibility, not between these two teams, though. I think they are going to go fairly standard. It's just, is it
Or
double
meta.
controller or double initiator, in my opinion?
Now, one thing that we haven't spoken about, there are stats, but one thing that does impact a lot of the win or losses is the mood, the mental that these players are in. Do you guys get a sense, like the player room is right by our green room, do we get any sense of how they're feeling right now?
Well, so...
Third, I think,
Some of the
Koreki.
T1 players actually on our way down to get ready. So this was like minutes before.
Saढ़े
they
तीन ना?
And I haven't seen
Yes, Jagu, he
Frost
did.
be like this focused, right? Because obviously during the off season, it's AVL, right? It's off season.
Autocorrect होके ascendant हो जा रहा है. Ah, yeah, ascendant
Very
2.
calm and collected, not just super jovial. Obviously,
अभी सीख रहा हूँ Valorant. Yes, देखो फिर इनको खेलते हुए देखो. भाई इससे better तो क्या ही है? ये तो best है.
Championship points to have a head start in 2024 going all the way to champions.
You want to kick things off well. You don't want to, start off with a bit of a slump. So that's the other thing for Bleed as well. I mean, looking at their mood, the coaching can be a little bit, maybe a little bit serious at times, and
Tough
you can
love.
feel that. Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely, right? What they talked about with Ye. But I do think that that's something that could also help them. Scary's a guy that really, operates off of that pressure. You can see him praying at times, and he gets really intense, and that's something that gives him that clutch potential. So. Things could be a big clash.
Another scary ace clutch today. I mean, those are always a treat. Those are always a treat.
Now, Bleed, with so many new players in franchise, I'm sure they must be really serious, really pumped up, and a little bit nervous coming into this first match. I mean, Breeze, coming in a Breeze, what are your... Are we going to a map 3 is my question.
Booster भैया, hello,
Very
lol,
well
dude.
could. I think this could very well go to a map 3. And I actually think if you're a Bleed fan, this map draft is pretty good because here's the thing.
नहीं डी वो तो नहीं कर वो तो इसके साथ कर रहा है ना टीम के साथ.
Most
Crazy guy.
definitely, yeah.
100%.
And Crazy Guy loves
नहीं नहीं
Spurs.
सर्वशीष मैं सिर्फ इसका कर रही हूँ पैसिफिक. हम लोग रोज सुबह आएंगे 11:30 बजे बस.
With the Silva back on Lotus. I know people are still split on that and Fade's still an option.
Hello,
But I
Ricky.
can see Crazy Guy doing great things with the Silva and the Odin.
Vandal versus Phantom. Yeah, I believe in Vandal supremacy, to be very honest.
Definitely.
Now,
does.
after this, whoever wins is going to be facing off. We also got in this group, a very exciting group A, by the way, Global Esports and Zeta. How do you think this is all going to play out moving on from here? And this is the first match. That's gonna
Yes,
be
Siddharth.
a
एक
lot
हफ्ते का है ना, like for 1 week.
I mean, I think it's going to be tough to say for sure. And whoever wins this one, if they're going to go up against either Zeta or Global Esports, Zeta is another team that has gone through a lot of changes. Global has become even more global with all of the new players that they picked up. And they also have a lot that they want to prove themselves. I mean, if you're watching the Emerge videos on the VCT Pacific channel, you can see and get a sense for how everyone...
हाँ, Rocky को भी तो content देना है, Siddharth.
Benkai, for example.
He wants to frag, man.
He wants to frag,
He's
dude.
done calling, man. He wants to frag. He wants to actually shoot his guns rather than just do the talking. And I think Benkai is going to surprise and remind
Hello,
a lot of
subscriber.
people
Hi.
he
Hello,
used to be a really
Captain.
solid fragger,
Not
right?
just a memer, yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, he's probably still a memer, but
Definitely still a
bring
memer.
back the fragging on top, a little nice dollop of fragging onto that dish, and I think Global Esports. will
Vandal is better than
surprise
Phantom until you
more
accidentally start
people
spraying
than
Vandal and
expect.
panic.
However,
Yeah, but then
I
Phantom
think both those teams are big question mark because Zeta, I think everyone agrees, much higher.
जब 140 दे के तुम वन टैप हो जाओगे ना सामने वाले के वैंडल से, तब फिर वो फैंटम मोमेंट करके रह जाता है. Some maps I really like Phantom, like Split.
I mean, if we're talking about the mood and the mental of each of these teams. Zeta, I feel like Laz has a very different vibe
Mind,
about
maybe.
him coming into 2024 season, and I'm guessing this might be related to the...
Hello Prasham, good morning.
Zeta has.
Match चालू कर यार 11:30 ना. Oh, 7:47. Oh, it's not started yet. Oh,
Really
that's
kind of,
new.
what we didn't see so much last year when they
That
were
is
really slow
new.
and it has some
Yes, yes,
mistakes kind of
Ratnesh, it
operating
is.
off of assumptions
Yeah, it's free.
sometimes. If they can really fix all of that and get in a lot more information gathering and have the protocols to work with these younger players, they have a lot of potential. I mean, Laz and Depp, we see what they're capable of. We know that they can reach greater heights.
Hi Nishant,
Maybe
yellow
the
shout
offseason
out.
being that long, gave them a little bit of a break that now they can come back into 2024 feeling a lot more refreshed. I mean, you saw in those trailers, you see in those interviews, he actually looks really ready for this year.
Yeah, he also looks happy as well. Like he used to look so, he just used to look so exhausted because he had to carry so much weight for that team and
A
the
lot of pressure,
entirety of
too.
Japanese Valorant, right? I mean, it all
Well,
rested
Depp
on.
was there.
I mean, Depp was there, but Depp was always, he was so focused on the game. In some ways, I think Laz taking on all that pressure allowed Depp to focus on the game. Laz really took on the leader role and said, listen, I know I'm the icon.
वो
right
कहाँ
now.
है? कौन चाहिए?
I know I'm the leader. Usually I'm the IGL.
वो कहाँ
I'm
है?
taking on
कौन?
that pressure. Depp, focus on the game. And that got them.
Thank you, Siddharth. Thank you. सुसु में इतना चमकता और सफेद सफेद पहन के आई ना मैं. क्या बात है? मॉर्निंग स्ट्रीम में हेलो कैसेशन. पब्लिक में से स्ट्रीम करूँ जग्गू किधर से?
I think a good laugh. I mean, one thing I've heard from across all the teams, we saw this from Coach Potter, Coach Alex. One thing they all have in common is that they bring a lot of joy and laughter amongst their teammates. And when you have people who are on the highest tier of gameplay mechanically, utility-wise, what is the step to improve from there? And it's just good vibes. So that could have been like the missing piece for Zeta as well.
And, you know, bringing back to this, of course, the first match that we're waiting on right now between T1 and Bleed. Again, that's a big question for T1. They added an extra coaching staff, right? Coming from North America once again.
Yeah.
Actually, a fair bit of experience.
मैं मुंबई आया आपसे मिलने का मैं तो घर पे हूँ. मैच कब स्टार्ट होगा? फिर मैं भी इसके लिए 11:30 का टाइम था, so I'm just waiting. It should start any minute now. Any minute. अरे जगह वो तो मैं कर चुकी हूँ यार.
They seem to agree. Okay, I think his leadership was very good. Now, does the coaching staff chemistry work among Autumn, Stunner, and Data?
Yes, Harsh. Yes, याद है तुमको कल का? Where are you from? I'm born and brought up in Mumbai only. Tanishq. Hi, Wizardo. Hello, Asitul Naman. Good morning.
So that's now on Autumn's shoulder to say we need to be one family, we need to be one team, and all go towards the same goal.
I wonder if it's going to be a case of too many cooks or
Nice average. कल मैं रील बनाने गई थी, रील आएगी थोड़े टाइम में.
No, DRX still holds that. Well, actually, actually, I believe Zeta Division technically has the most if you count like all their analysts. I think they have 4, and GRX technically has 3 for the main team. But they're up there. They're up there. Yeah.
Up there for sure. Contrary to that, Bleed does not. Bleed's got Lagia, and then you got Omnis as the analyst. That's about it. That's all you really need. And sometimes, maybe that's what gives them that edge. Because you look at how Lagia talks to his players sometimes, and in that interview that they just had with Jen as well, he's really just, this is my team. This is, I believe in them. Yay, maybe prove yourself, but still, you guys are under me. You guys are together, and we're gonna see what you can do.
I like that. There's no
आज अमन का मीटअप पे वहाँ जाने का प्लान है. Oh yes, he has a meetup. No, nice. देखा था मैंने उसने पोस्ट किया था हर जगह.
Pacific channels, even NA, because Ye is over here. It is.
कल वीर तो हाँ सिद्धार्थ कल मैं गेमिंग हाउस में थी. In case you forgot. Miss the evening hour. Wow. करते हैं. बता रहा हूँ. Please follow करना. Okay शिवांश बताइए.
It made me chuckle during the interview when he's like, "Well, I have a lot of faith in my teammates." I'm like, "Oh, you're still living in the Ryan one days a couple months ago." But I like that because while Ye is a great player, you don't want to build just around the newest.
प्रशम कोई नहीं उसको जल्दी इन लोग प्लस पॉइंट्स दे के रैंक अप करवा देंगे. That's how it works. No, he'll like be getting plus 30 something and then he'll just leave the lobby.
Going in 3-0ing Scars, who looked very dominant as well, was a good showing in terms of pret and in terms of counter-stratting as well.
Well, with that, we are so excited to see the first series. Guys, go get a snack. We're going to
Let's go.
And when we come back, we're going to see a little bit of T1 and Bleed face off.
I thought chat. उसे लेट्स को बोला मुझे लगा ओ चिंता चिप्स फ्राइडे से पूछो ना. हेलो अर्नव. मैच कब स्टार्ट होगा? मैच अभी चालू होगा. मम्मा पोपट हो गया भाई. फुल एक्साइटेड हूँ मैं. लेट्स गो कर दी. लेकिन मेरे पास भी ऐसा एक वेस्ट है गाइस, ब्लैक कलर में है, लेकिन मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा उसको स्टाइल किसके साथ करूँ. लाइक आई हैव अ वेस्ट.
मैंने जो माउस मंगा रहा हूँ.
हाँ देखा मैंने.
कलर कैसा है?
अच्छा कलर है.
तुमको चाहिए?
हाँ मैं ही ले लूंगी ना, तुमको नहीं जमेगा तो।
नहीं ठीक।
पहले तुम तो यूज करो, आने तो दो।
वही।
ओहो ये क्या है? वाह व्हाट अ माउस, वाह ओ व्हाट अ हम्प,
जी।
व्हाट इट्स अ हम्प ओनली, वाओ। Oh, customized ads, loving it.
She wins.
Nice VCT. Oh, what a chair. Oh, what a table. अरे नीचे लिख के आ रहा है, we are experiencing technical difficulties. Our team is hard out to resolve the issue as soon as possible. Wow, what a chair. I want it. शानी मुझे नया चेयर गिफ्ट करो ना।
नील कमल चलेगा?
Pacific 20. देखो 20% ऑफ भी है।
नील कमल चलेगा?
तो पेदम।
क्या चुप एकदम? वही चेयर।
Wow, what a monitor. Hey, look, I have one. It's right here.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Wow, 1v5 में Red Bull पी के जाओ. Yes.
तुम पूछो चैट से।
यार
नील
मुझे
कमल
भी
अच्छा
ना
चेहरे के
ऐसे
लिए।
शॉर्टी
तुम
यूज
एक बार
करना
पूछो पहले।
देखना है।
Hello, VCT fans.
तुझे पता है
मैं
कौन सा
नहीं
बोल रहा हूँ मैं? नील कमल?
हाँ मुझे पता है।
Champions Tour Pacific 2024.
सबको पता है। अच्छा है।
Last year's
हाँ
VCT
तो
Pacific
खुद यूज
Finals
करो और
was
मुझे अपना वाला दे दो यार।
unreal potential on the
नहीं।
global stage.
हाँ
This
क्यों?
year, there are big and
You should use the
exciting
best
लिए
यार।
अच्छा है।
No, you should use the
you
best.
need to know
No,
about
I don't
VCT
need the
Pacific
best.
मैं तो सिर्फ कंटेंट क्रिएटर हूँ, मैं तो यूज कर लूंगी ये सब चेयर।
VCT Pacific will
नहीं
now
फिर
have a
But
रोगी
you
ना।
should use the
ये
best.
बैग दुख
No,
रहा है।
no,
ये
you
बैग दुख
should
रहा
use the
है।
best.
through Ascension
पर
2023.
The best
पर
for the
उम्र तो
esports
तुम्हारी हो रही है
player.
ना।
मेरी कुछ उम्र नहीं हो रही है। I look younger than you.
Year's journey begins on
तो बॉडी
February
के
17th in Seoul.
बोन्स सेम बोल
VCT
रहे।
Pacific
हाँ, that we are younger than Shagnik.
Stage 1 and Stage 2. Two Masters events are held in between each stage, and Champions will begin in August as the culmination of global competition for 2024.
Yeah, in August.
VCT Pacific Kickoff will be split into 3 phases. The first phase is a GSL format where teams are separated into 3 groups, and the team to come out in first in each group goes straight to the playoffs. The 3 teams who finish second will play in a single round robin where the winner joins the playoffs in a single elimination format. After the intense battle during VCT Pacific Kickoff, the top 2 teams will advance to Valorant Masters Madrid. Now let's look at VCT Pacific Stage 1. Each team will be split into 2 groups of 5 Alpha teams and 6 Omega teams. Alpha teams will fight against the Omega teams in a single round robin. The top 3 teams who emerge from each group advance to the playoffs and will play in a double elimination bracket. Here, the top 3 teams will be punching their ticket to Valorant Masters Shanghai. VCT Pacific Stage 2 has the same format as Stage 1, but this time the Alpha teams will compete against each other in their own group. Same goes for the Omega teams. The top 6 teams with the best performance over the course of Stage 1 and Stage 2 will make it through to the VCT Pacific Stage 2 playoffs. The top 3
चालू हो जाओ, चालू हो जाओ। अरे फॉर्मेट बता रहे हैं भाई सिद्धार्थ। They're facing some technical delays, but yeah, we are here for them. It's okay.
Teams will earn championship points to qualify for Valorant Champions at the end of the year. Teams earn 1 point when they win a match during Stage 1 and Stage 2.
Mama.
They earn 3 points if they win kickoff for Stage 1. Teams will also earn 3 points whenever they win a Masters event. The goal, ultimately, is to reward teams who have been the most consistent
मेरी
throughout.
मम्मी मेरे को इग्नोर क्यों करती है यार? हाँ? मैं इतनी छोटी हूँ यार, मैं तुम लोग को बुलाऊंगी, तुम लोग जवाब देते ना। मैं से बुला दे रही डीमन वाइटी तो जवाब आता ना। हाँ बोलो अंकिता क्या चाहिए?
See you all in Seoul, South Korea.
माँ इधर आना।
I think 2023, it's not too bad, but very sad for us. it was not good because we didn't qualify to single master.
Not good enough. My performance wasn't great.
Quite tough year at first, but with more time we can bounce back and become like dark horse to everyone.
I think from the outside perspective we were quite underrated, so in that sense we maybe performed better than some people expected, but from our like in-house expectation we definitely didn't reach what we wanted to. We felt like we needed to make improvement.
We built a new roster now. We have the confidence with this roster, that's why I think we just need to practice now.
I have a question.
The first thing on my
No,
list was
you can't
we
ask.
need a consistent entry fragging. That's something that we lacked, and I've
Okay.
spoken about it openly. So the first name on my list was Maxim.
मेरे को पूछना था चैट से भी पूछना था कि अगर दो जन लॉन्ग डिस्टेंस रिलेशनशिप में है, ठीक है,
This guy is insane. Every
ठीक
time
है।
on attack.
और उन लोग मतलब ऑब्वियसली लॉन्ग डिस्टेंस.
Entry and then he just kill 4 and then kill 3.
Thank you for the 20 gifted.
Duelist, like after he
What?
gets
Thank you so much.
kills, they just gonna rush go more to
What?
find some kills, right? But yeah, mungkin he never.
ये कहाँ से हो गया
he's very
सुबह सुबह?
disciplined, like,
हेलो, thank you.
He wait for his teammate and then maybe we decide what's next.
I bring more firepower to the team, and I'm very talkative.
Thank you.
Doing this again, so I can help my team.
Thank you so much.
The other thing is that we're looking for a flash initiator player that can actually frag and can potentially help.
Thank you. Very good morning to these 20 people जिनको ये gifted मिला है. Yay.
세컨드 폴로로 이제 플레이하고 있습니다. Mechanically is like very talented in aim. Second calling also is
Hello,
like
hello,
very
Yon.
good decision making, when to call this, when to dog, use util. Overall is like best initiator player in Apex. 제가 생각했을 땐 제가 약간 못 한다고 생각을 안 하거든요. 곧 데뷔 시작하니까 보여드리면 되지 않나.
One of our first trials we did was Jemkin and Estrella together. I don't think I've seen a team play have that level of chemistry for the first time playing together. So that made me really excited. I feel like I can
Mom,
work
can I
on
like
it
have a
and
snack?
make it like a champions qualifying team.
RRQ 때라고 이제 생각할 수 있는 이유는 저를 사인했기 때문에.
Yeah, so I wanted to ask guys, अगर दो जन okay long distance relationship में है, hello, are you listening?
Russian guy, and I already played against him in Japan.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
it will be
okay
fun
chat
to
सुनो
play
आ.
against him.
अगर दो जन लॉन्ग डिस्टेंस में है तो उन लोग मतलब ऑब्वियसली सिर्फ ऑनलाइन बात कर रहे होगे, राइट?
We are still like the underdog.
ठीक है?
in
मतलब
Pacific,
हाँ.
Yeah, so yeah, like phone or whatever, like everything is online, right?
Stars and
So are they
Now we're becoming
e-dating, like online dating?
complete at all. We've
Does that mean they're online dating? E-dating and online dating is the same thing, no?
we could surprise some
Yeah,
punching
no,
above
esports
our
dating.
age.
They're gonna be our
So are they e-dating?
I don't know.
Yeah? And if somebody asks,
Gamer.
तो वो ऐसे बोलेंगे क्या कि मैं ऑनलाइन रिलेशनशिप में हूँ? आ आ आ या
Normal
या
relationship होते हैं, offline बोलते हो?
नहीं, ऐसे रिलेशनशिप ही बोलते हैं उसको. लेकिन अगर तुम लॉन्ग डिस्टेंस हो तुम सिर्फ ऑनलाइन हो ना, तो क्या तुम ई डेटिंग कर रहे हो?
वो very funny.
हाइब्रिड डेटिंग.
You ready? You look different. Yeah, just a little.
まあオフシーズンで多少ゆっくりはできたし、メンバーも変わって新しくリフレッシュにスタートができて、まあ来年が楽しみだな。
जब तक चालू नहीं था तब तक थोड़ा बड़ा फेस कैम रखा है मैंने.
年下の人、
या
今まで1
या
回しかなかったので、すごい新鮮な感覚で、まあ新しい風を感じ、本当にそんな感じですね。
まあチームとしてすごい爆発するような。
हेलो अमित, how are you? Insane shoot.
し、逆に多少リスクではあるのは間違いない。もちろん弱くなっちゃう可能性もあるし、ただこれでチームをもっとうまく。
हाइब्रिड रिलेशनशिप बोलते फिर.
チャレンジしなきゃいけないことだと思ってます。
I think for me, we have some freshmen that is like bringing new energy, and I'm bringing like some new knowledge from across the board to the team. So we are getting like so much good stuffs. We can be a really solid team this year.
Yeah.
ゼータディビジョンのヒロロンです。ポジションはイニシエーター、レフレックス。
Hiroron, I think he's really clutch player.
プレイスタイルとしてもすごい賢いタイプ、待ってるのが強いタイプの、なかなか最近見ないタイプのプレイヤーで、ゲーム外では真面目ですね。
チーム練習以外でも練習ちゃんとしてるし、ユランと比べると大人っすね、めちゃくちゃ。
遊覧はもう謎の自信がめっちゃあって聞いてるだけでねパワーをもらえます僕の名前は遊覧です
मेरा भी क्वेश्चन है पूछो सिद्धार्थ पूछो तुम लोगों की भी ऐसी कोई क्वेश्चन है तो फिर मेरे से पूछा करो यार हेलो अभिनंदन मेरे से पूछा करो यार तुम्हारे ऐसे कोई सवाल है तो
プレイスタイルもなんだろうな恐怖を感じないプレイするんでちょっと見てておもろいのは
前よりは多分プレイヤーも2人変わってるんでめちゃくちゃ変わると思うんですけど
新しい2人はね本当に打ち合いが好きでそれにこう引っ張られるようにもともといた3人もかなり打ち合うようになって
いろんなこと今試し中なので前とは違ったデータが
लॉन्ग डिस्टेंस डेटिंग में 4 जन हैप्पी रहते हैं क्या 4 जन क्यों
さんが入ってから強いって聞いてるんで T1 をとりあえずは
अच्छा यार खाने में पता नहीं यार मैं तो चकली खा रही हूँ
どのチームも強くなってるとは思ってます
ちょっと怖いですけどぶっ倒すしかないんでビビんないで自信持っていこうかなと思います
My first goal is to us be a really consistent team this year with no like ups and downs during the season so we can fight all of the years for the Masters spots also the champions
めちゃくちゃ応援してくれる人がいるんでそれの応援には応えたいですね
長期的な目標はそんなに持ってないのかなとは思ってますけどチャンピオンズとかは出たいですねそこは間違いなく
最初の方はちょっとうまくいくかわかんないんですけど
we're gonna need time because it's gonna be their first year in the franchise but they are like working a lot so
パシフィックチームと戦うのが
4 जन की जी क्या कैसे ये क्या स्कीम है हाँ मेरे को भी
弱気にならないように頑張ります
अब में एक जगह him and best friend and दूसरी जगह she and her best friend वाह भाई वाह वाह गलत बात है भाई गलत बात है गाइस सुबह तुम लोग ने ब्रेकफास्ट किया है क्या 11 बज रहे हैं 11:30 बज रहे हैं क्या तुम लोग ने ब्रेकफास्ट किया है
Well, thank you very much for joining me here for another night market. And we have a lot to talk about. We've got VCT 2024 Pacific about to kick off. So let's go ahead and talk right off the top with PaperX. Are you going to be full buying, fully investing into this team? Or are you looking to save and wait and see how they look?
What we saw in the offseason looked pretty good. They're just trying new things. So I'm not quite at the operator level full buy, but I'm almost there.
I am all in on PaperX. Full buy, 5 operators. Let's go with the whole...
Scatter my economy.
There you go. This team has proven time and time again that they will adapt to whatever is thrown at them, especially the core 4 that is obviously something just 1 year, but he's adapted quite quickly. I mean, he was thrown right onto the stage of Pacific 2023, and he adjusted very well to become the MVP of the very inaugural season. When the dust settles, this team is going to continue to come out on top.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I'm going to be, of course, right there with a full buy as well, because I think you'd have to be a lunatic to not back this squad. Banyet coming in, even though he didn't have the greatest display over at the AVL, they have now had way more time to
क्या concepts लाते हैं लोग मस्त है
fully. So I think that this is still going to be a very scary team that you cannot underestimate. Well, we started off with the team that won Pacific. Let's go for the second place team this time around. It's DRX. A lot of changes.
Very, very big changes. This team, we thought they were going to stick with the whole core 5, the entire team. And they
Hello guys, good afternoon. यार afternoon हो गया ओहो 12 बज गए afternoon हो गया
It's pretty surprising to see them go with another young gun here with Flashback. He looks really good at times, so maybe with this tremendous amount of time they've had.
Bro, drop your skincare routine, please.
It's got to be daunting for someone like Flashback.
What do they do? They all have such good skin.
Through this entire grueling system to get used to playing against different opponents. So I have to wonder, as one of those academy players and one of the youngest players, how much can he prove within that first season?
लोग chocolate milk रखे हुए वहाँ पे lol.
Foundation is still laid for this team to continue to be at the top of Pacific. It's just, does it all come together in time for kickoff?
Speaking of young talent, we have another team who made some very big changes, bringing up 2 players that used to be on their academy roster in Zeta Division from Japan.
Yeah, and I think that this is one of the most anticipated teams coming into the season. We've seen some glimpses from them back at Red Bull Homeground. It seemed like there was a lot of potential there, so I'm curious to see how they look, how ready they're going to be coming out on stage for the kickoff of VCT Pacific.
I'm going to save on this roster. I think what we can all agree are the 3 best players on Zeta coming in, Sugar, Zero, Depp, and Laz. I mean, that is a very solid foundation to build around. So you've got like these superstars coming out.
Hello Arya, good morning.
Is the coaching staff going to be able to get them prepared?
अभी exam complete हो गया. Very nice, very nice.
And that's bringing in Carlau from Brazil. This guy working with Furia for a long time, having pretty good success over there.
What gets shorter as it grows older? Ranking crew is wrong. What gets shorter as it grows older?
Hit the nail on the head with.
A lifespan.
Breathing a lot of fresh air, having these rookies who, at least during the offseason, showed some confidence to make their own plays, had some really crispy aim in certain rounds. I think I'm going to buy into this team.
Some things still need to be done for them to be able to go beyond, because we saw them get over to champions, and then we saw the struggles. Much like another team that has been making some overarching changes, which is T1.
I'm going full buy. I am going full buy on T1. Just right off the rip. No holding back. They bring in Rossi, so he brings this really positive mental attitude, but he fits in nicely. He's playing off his teammates really, really well. Yeah, and also Izu playing so well in Japan previously, in Challengers Japan, just absolutely dominating that region for a long time, and now coming up here, getting a chance, looking good already in the Tier 1 scene.
I see him with Excurit, the drive and the hunger to prove something, and of course his operator skills we've seen can really match everyone around the world, especially in Pacific.
हेलो शैंक्स गेमिंग। नहीं यार, मैं तुमको इग्नोर नहीं कर रही हूँ यार। क्या मैं आ दूँ? हाय।
I think they've proven they're very good at that.
Let's talk about somebody else who is dominant in the Jap.
जिसने मुझे शॉर्ट दी थी बुलाया है, उसके नाम के लेटर्स मेरे से पढ़े नहीं जा रहे यार, कुछ दूसरी लैंग्वेज में लिखा हुआ है। एस्टिमेशन कैम लिखो, आ जाएगा एग्जैक्ट मॉडल। मेरे को रिजल्ट का आइडिया, रिजल्ट का आंसर पता है बट नहीं बोलूंगा, एंड हो जाऊंगा। हाँ जी, मैंने बोला ना लाइफ स्पैन होगा ना, लाइक एज योर एज इंक्रीजेस।
He can actually call for a team, actually lead a team in communication, and he brings that structure that you need to make sure that you're on track. Also, fairly flexible player. They've announced that he's going to be one of the initiators. It should make this team a lot more free on the map.
I'm right there with you. It's one of those things where I wasn't expecting this, but then when I saw it, it started to kind of come together in my head.
I'm gonna half buy on this team. I just don't know how it's all gonna fit together. I'm a little worried the group that they're in and with the way that things are gonna shake out, that maybe they're gonna fall just short here in the kickoff.
Okay, big changes. But there's been a couple of teams that basically revamped their entire roster, and one of them is going to be Talon Esports.
So many other faces that I would never have been able to guess. I mean, we have Governor coming in. We've got Lenny coming over from Team Secret. You've got Ban joining after his stint on T1. It's just been a wild ride of talent.
But the rest of it are big questions.
और हाँ, तुम्हारा नाम पढ़ा नहीं जा रहा है।
Last year he started out pretty slow, but as the year went on for T1 got much better. You know, is he going to be able to replicate?
वाह सिद्धार्थ, वाह।
New coach with Frost. There's so many changes here.
For Governor, now you have to gel with 4
गंदी बात,
players.
ऐसा नहीं है भाई, अपने दोस्तों को बोलो आके देखे यार।
Different styles from Pacific. Maybe the most surprising thing here is the guy I touched on earlier, Lenny, right? He only had 1 game last year in VCT Pacific.
A high-stakes game.
Right, a very high-stakes game.
Prediction Shanks is bleed 2-1.
Confidence that he's going to be entering this season with. So I'm hoping.
I really hope it starts now.
Not only am I just a stronger player, but I can also guide others to victory. There's so many unknown quantities still with Talon coming into the season that I think for me, I have to save. I have to wait and see how this team ends up looking after kickoff.
I want to pivot to another team that's made big changes. We have quite a few here. I want to go with GE. This year, I guess I'm on a half buy where I feel like there's some potential there, but can they really bring this all together in time for this year, especially for kickoff?
Okay, you're bringing in these veterans who are kind of the brains of the teams that they used to be on, right? We have Blaze King as well, who, you know, wasn't the main caller, but was always able to offer a lot in terms of how the team works. And then you have Benkai, of course, Russ, we mentioned, he's IGL'd tons of times in the past over in EMEA. And then all of this is surrounding Polvi, who was a tier 2 rising star back in EMEA. And I think at Convergence, we saw, okay, why some fans in EMEA said this is a pickup worth rooting for.
I'm right there with you. I think that this is a squad that could have a couple of upsets, could be very stable, but is this going to be a team that reaches for the upper echelons of the standings? That's yet to be seen.
Now, we should also mention, of course, Lightning Fast, the lone remaining member of this team, and he's another player who didn't get too many chances in 2023 to show what he had. However, despite not having too much repetition and iteration on the stage, I liked the potential that he showed in 2023.
I have a lot of faith in Big Time and Spin as the coaches to try to get these guys into place. I really like the way they talk about the game, the way they think about the game. They've got some veteran talent. They've got some players who've been there, done that.
Let's go into one that made very minimal changes. Team Secret.
We just needed, some fresh firepower, a little bit more fresh perspective, and it's going to be coming with NDG. Let's talk about that player first. He used to be the sixth man on Now Esports, but didn't get to see him at Ascension. But I will say the couple matches and couple maps they played at Predator League, he looked very good, and he has some great moments to prove that he's got what it takes.
When Envy is your top player with firepower, and he's not your duelist, like, how is that going to work out?
Not changing the core too much, keeping pretty much everybody together.
Hi, Walter.
Dubstep, I don't expect that the results are going to be that different.
Hi.
By putting NDG on that Sentinel, you're now solidifying Jeremy.
Oh, yes, his seat, buddy. That's his seat. दिख रहा है mirror में दिख रहा है?
Jeremy, I mean, the way he's able
Yes,
to
boy.
spray control on
It's your bed.
really lock down a site.
20 gifted, yeah, somebody gifted 20 gifted and then disappeared. He didn't say anything. No chat, nothing.
Some is going to be greater than the parts this time around.
This is going to be a
No way. ठीक है, चलो. You versus me, Shax. देखते हैं किसका prediction सही है.
try to make sure that he can have them ready, that he can have multiple just different iterations of prep ready to go, depending on what teams they're going to be playing against.
Now let's talk about a team entirely.
How's the weekend going? अभी तो चालू है.
They've made some sweeping changes to try to do so. It's going to be DFM, Detonation Focus Me. Obviously a very rough year. And now they're saying we want to rebuild into an...
Most of friends watch our videos rather than live stream. Oh, तो तुम्हारे दोस्त मेरी वीडियो से देख रहे हैं ना. Thank you, Siddharth. I appreciate that.
A little bit, I think, so therefore I'm going to go like half save with them. I really think that, like, for example, May in particular, a very, very strong mechanical player in Japan. But
Haha, it was me. No need to thank me. Okay, I won't thank.
Was last year is the way just, again, not exactly sure how, with everybody coming together like this off of different squads, how is that all going to fit together coming into 2024?
I don't say that to be a jerk, but they didn't pick up a win. What is going to come together for DFM? Who is going to be the five-man core?
Can you make them come together? Can you find that chemistry?
We don't know for sure, but if they can do that, if they can get those pieces into place.
I mean, thank you for the burger, यार. सुबह burger अच्छी बात है यार. Hi, Saksham.
On the top of the standings in VCT. Let's talk about Gen G. I think one that's everybody globally is excited to see once again.
किस चीज के लिए इनवाइट करने वाले सक्षम तुमको? They are facing technical difficulties. जरा कॉल करना ना उनको शाग्निक पूछने क्या हुआ?
ये तो अपने इधर भी होता है.
Call them. No, you have contacts, no?
During the trials, right? When he tried out for the team, he really said, okay, I have the mechanical skill to fit with this team.
Personally, I'm going with like a full buy on this. I'm really excited that they can learn from what happened last year.
One of the players that we haven't really talked about yet is Munchkin, who is also on this roster, has had experience IGLing in the past, but he's also there alongside Lakia, so you have really good side calling potential between those two to come up with good adaptive ideas around.
मेरे public क्या सो रही है 2 दिन off मिला है ना.
Also fitting in
कलर आज off था.
He looked a little quiet for the first couple rounds, and then he started just fire on all cylinders.
Sleeping team.
Why I was picked up.
So last but not least is our Ascension qualifier.
Aryan spelling second है SCGNI के, लेकिन pronunciation is Shagnik.
Talking about ever since it was announced is the probably largest signing of
Wire management के लिए. Oh wow, Saksham, congratulations.
Player who back in 2022 was just the best in the world. I just hope that this project ends up working out for them and that we can see the return of El Diablo.
But I will say, I'm buying into this team. Sure, it's a different team from Ascension, but the core that's remaining, scary. And then you've got Crazy Guy, who I think his IGLing was very solid. And then you're adding in 2 players, right? Ye and Egoist into this mix. I think it's a very solid start.
And, these 2 players coming in, where does Bleed take off compared to their previous performance back in Ascension? But I see the potential and the strength behind this team. Maybe it's a bit of a punt, but I'm going to go out and I'm going to go for a buy on this.
We also have to mention the Outlaw, now in play, another long-range weapon, now with 2 chances. Ye now has 2 shots to take down people immediately back-to-back. I mean, these all are things, while not proven yet, point to a buy for me for Bleed Esports.
All right, well, now that we've established that there is a lot of different variables, let's do some predictions. Our Group A teams are Global Esports, T1, Zeta, and Bleed.
I'm going to go with T1 at least in first place.
I really like T1. I really like the stability of that.
मेरी chat भी T1 ही बोल रही है, vote कर रही है, देखो ना.
I definitely expect them to be.
My chat is voting for T1.
Because honestly, I happen to agree with you.
The poll. Yeah.
This is where the spiciness kind of comes into it, which is who is going to be that second place.
Bleed में
going through the play-ins. I'm gonna maybe lean on the young blood.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go with
Yeah.
they're going to
Yeah.
on it.
Solo farmer.
Whoa. Yeah.
telling me Zeta right now. I
Okay,
hope
like खा
that
लेगा
those
अगर
lessons that they
भूख लगी तो
last year are instantly
Yeah.
put into place at the beginning of this year and they're able to come through.
पर I think वो सेंटिनल है तो इनिशिएटर खेल रहा है, वो डुअलिस्ट नहीं खेल रहा है। थोड़ा अलग होगा। हाँ, डेरियन खेल रहा है
They're a
डुअलिस्ट।
bit more hungry to do this all, across all 5 players.
Next up is Group B. DRX,
सेंटिनल तो
Secret,
इनिशिएटर।
DFM, and
मतलब
Talon. I mean, this is
कितने बार पग्स में आया ना तो इनिशिएटर ही खेलते रहता है।
be interesting. Teams with a lot of changes.
I think that I will still go with DRX to make it.
Both DFM and Talon weren't that promising just yet. I think DRX is still stable enough to go up in second place.
Should we just say our second place?
मैं भी इमॉर्टल आ जाऊं तो मुझे भी ऐसे लोग मिलेंगे लॉबी में।
1, 2, 3.
DFM.
Esports.
Okay.
For some reason, I just really like this DFM team. Maybe I'm just such a May fanboy that I believe that he can carry them over the line here.
हंस रहा है माइक म्यूट करके, मेरे को पता है।
This team, if they can just kind of, really buckle down.
हंस रहा है माइक बंद करके, पता था मेरे को।
My biggest
मेरे पोटेंशियल को अंडर एस्टिमेट करते हैं यार। एंटी भी तो असेंडेंट 1 नहीं था यार कल परसों को।
अभी भी वो तो खेलता नहीं इसलिए।
वो मैटर नहीं करता। वो तो मुझे भी पता है कि एंटी खेलता नहीं है।
तो खेलता तो सनी भी नहीं, इमॉर्टल 1 है। तुम सनी के साथ भी क्यों कर सकती है?
हाँ, मिल गया मुझे डियो। आज शाम को मैं और डेथ मेकर डियो करेंगे। कैसे नहीं खेलेगा, आज खेलेगा वो।
हम लोग आज आई थिंक बाहर जा रहे हैं क्रिकेट खेलने।
He's so good at getting the players to kind of believe into themselves and their own system. They're just too good, man, top to bottom.
मुझे अपडेट करना अगर नहीं जा रहे तो। और जा रहे हो तो कितने बजे के प्लान है, तो मैं पूछूंगी डीएम से उस हिसाब से। हाँ, सब जानना है मुझे।
And I think that we have the harder decision, so I'm going to make you go first.
Okay. And just like it happened in the earlier groups, I think this is one where, yeah, Gen G has a lot of potential, but all 5 players on paper.
इंसेन डिले है, 1 घंटा डिले हो गया है।
But they're able to clutch it up when it's needed. They're able to go for
तुम नींद से लेट उठे ना इसलिए।
So I'm going to give them the edge and say PaperX still goes into,
बोला कोई नहीं अंकिता, ये लो तुम थोड़ा चकली वकली खाओ, हम आते हैं।
This year, or he's just not actually that guy. He's not that duelist that we've talked about for a long time that could potentially be, the superstar. I'm big on this team. There's so much firepower on this team.
I'm going to lean to RRQ. I think that they have way more solid of a foundation to build off of. I think that they've done nothing but make positive moves. I think Gen G very much have done the same exact thing, but I'm still going to go with RRQ. Who are your top 2 teams to go to our first international Masters Madrid in 2024?
I'm going with RRQ and T1.
Okay.
I think RRQ and T1 have made sweeping improvements, and they're gonna go to an international tournament to prove that Pacific can be one of the best regions.
Okay, you're looking at me like, yeah, that's my turn. PaperX T1. I agree with you on T1. PaperX, I still think is going to be fine. It's not going to be quite that same look, I suspect, but it should be very, very similar flavor.
For me, I'm also going to go with T1. I think that T1, they've just looked so very good. I think that they have a really solid foundation, and I'm expecting that they will be able to make it.
आउट टाइमिंग अपडेट, इन टाइमिंग अपडेट, क्या खाया क्या देखा, गोप्रो लगा लो माथे पे। हेल्प, हाँ हेल्प, गोप्रो लगा लो।
उसको लेके आ जाओ क्या?
लेके आओ उसको भी। गुड बॉय टेक्नो जल्दी उठता है सुबह को।
वॉच पार्टी में आ जाओ। बुला रही VCT लीड वर्सेस T1 है।
Oh, I think it's starting now.
Starting now?
मेरी फीलिंग, मेरे को अंदर से फीलिंग आ रही है कि अभी चालू होएगा थोड़े टाइम में।
1 घंटे से।
टेक्नो यू डिडंट मिस एनीथिंग, तेरे लिए रुके थे उन लोग उठने के लिए।
हाँ? प्लीज।
हाँ जी। क्या क्या वीडियोस बनाते हैं इन लोग शायद क्रिएटिव
क्या बोल रहे हैं?
क्या क्या वीडियोस बनाते हैं इन लोग क्रिएटिव देखा अभी इन लोग का वो डायमंड स्केलिंग वाला you missed it?
हाँ।
It was a good video. मीम बनाना अभी वो जब वो सेफ खोलता है डायमंड का वो सेफ खोलता है अंदर डायमंड होता है डायमंड के ऊपर मेरा फेस डाल दो मैं न्यू शॉर्ट आइडिया हेलो देद और बाय ना क्या हो रहे हो यार कर रहे हैं उन लोग
Who has the better aim?
This one. 10,000%. Bro, easy. Yeah, easy. Can be more toxic. I go.
Aww.
Put it like this. I know you cannot see me, but it should be like this.
आ गया टेक्नो।
हाय टेक्नो।
हेलो
टेक्नो देख सब तेरे लिए रुके थे मैच चालू करने के लिए।
अभी चालू हुआ क्या?
नहीं चालू नहीं हुआ है अभी इन लोग करेंगे मुझे अंदर से फीलिंग आ रही है।
तो मतलब जी का गेम और भी डिले हो जाएगा?
यस मुझे जानना है यार हुआ क्या जो 1 घंटे से रुके मेरे को भी जानना है ये सब चीजें।
सॉरी अभी रूल्स में मैप्स के बीच का गैप बहुत कम कर दिया VCT पैसिफिक में।
मतलब अच्छा इससे 2 घंटे का है ना?
15 नहीं मैप्स के बीच में।
अच्छा 5-5 मिनट का हो गया क्या अभी?
बहुत छोटा हो गया गैप्स हम लोग की तरह हो गया थे। नॉर्डविन का देखा ना VCA से बोले वाओ व्हाट अ टाइमिंग।
रानी तुम भी ऐसे कपड़े ट्राई करो ना।
कैसे?
ये जैसे अभी ये अरे अभी रैल्फ लॉरेन का पोलो का ऐड आ रहा था उधर।
नहीं वो कपड़े अच्छे नहीं लगते।
टेक्नो आई फील सॉरी यू हैव टू से हेल्फ लाइक दैट।
और तुमको पता नहीं है ना मैं उस दिन बोल रहा था क्या करता है पता है डिस्टर्ब
स्ट्रीम पे हुआ मैं जस्ट से बोल रहा
तो जब बाथरूम में पूप कर रहा है ना
ओह माय गॉड
हाँ अभी मैं कोई नॉक किया तो करते करते दरवाजा खोल देते
की भाई
क्या चाहिए
Bro doesn't care.
2 दिन पहले मैंने नॉक किया तो वो बाथरूम साफ कर रहा था तो देखता हूँ वो पूरा मतलब अधनंगा होके दरवाजा खोल देते क्या चाहिए तो क्या बोलूं उसको।
वाह क्या इन्फॉर्मेशन है ये क्या है रे यूनाइटेड 10 दिन और बस बुरे लगते हैं बाबा मुझे।
ये देखो ये सब 360 एचपी हो रहा है सब कुछ।
वो VCT पैसिफिक है
तो
हम लोग VCT
यार को भी मिलना चाहिए।
देखना इन लोग ने कस्टमाइज्ड एड्स बनाए हैं रेड बुल वाले भी मस्त है ना क्यूट
अभी चालू होगा।
प्रियांशु 4 months baby
ऋषि को मैसेज करो।
हाँ वो तो है, तुम पूछो ना, तुम्हारा डायरेक्ट कांटेक्ट है। अरे वत्सल को मैसेज करती हूँ, वन एंड ओनली।
VCT Pacific will now have 11 teams competing across the region, with Bleed Esports' recent promotion to the International League through Ascension 2023, and we cannot wait to see them on the stage. Now let's talk about the tournament schedules. This year's journey begins on February 17th in Seoul. VCT Pacific is split into 3 stages: Kickoff, Stage 1, and Stage 2. 2 Masters events are held in between each stage, and Champions will begin in August as the culmination of global competition for 2024. VCT Pacific Kickoff will be split into 3 phases. The first phase is a GSL format where teams are separated into 3 groups, and the team to come out in first in each group goes straight to the playoffs.
कौन जीतेगा टेक्नो?
The 3 teams who finish second
El
play a
Diablo
single round robin where the
या
winner
Executed?
joins the playoffs in a single elimination format.
El Diablo 2-1.
After the intense
मैं
battle
वही
during
बोला।
VCT Pacific Kickoff, the top 2 teams will advance to Valorant Masters Madrid.
El Diablo वाले कुछ भी खेले बट मार तो देंगे, उतना तो भरोसा के उनके एम पे आए तो मार देंगे। डुलिश नहीं खेलेगा बट वही है ना, उसके एम पे आते तो मार देते हैं। बस लैन इवेंट है तो भाई वो मतलब वो जहाँ खेल के आया उसको यार ये कुछ लगेगा नहीं। हाँ? वो जहाँ खेल के आया मेरे हिसाब से उसको ये कुछ फील नहीं होगा इतना, मतलब उसके नर्व्स में नहीं आएगा, बट बाकी और सब लोग
बहुत दिन बाद खेल रहे हैं ना वो भी। कितना साल, 1 साल हो गया वो गेम नहीं खेला, मतलब ऑफिशियल मैच नहीं खेला, 1.5 साल हो गया ना।
खेला है T2 खेला था ना वो, असेंशन मतलब DSG में खेला था।
वाह सिद्धार्थ क्या जवाब है, मजा आ गया।
कैसा होता है ना, वर्ल्ड का बेस्ट प्लेयर था, उसके बाद गायब हो गया 1 साल के लिए।
बंग्स पे भी कर रहे हैं।
Championship points are a fresh addition to the VCT ecosystem in 2024. Teams will earn championship
भूल गया United, वाह भाई।
Teams earn 1 point whenever they win a match.
मैंने वत्सल को मैसेज किया पूछने के, उधर पूछ क्या हो गया।
If they win kickoff or stage 1. Teams will also earn 3 points whenever they win a Masters event. The goal ultimately is to reward teams who have been the most consistent throughout the year. Only the best of the best will come out on top. The tide is rising and teams will collide and define their destiny in Valorant Champions Tour Pacific 2024. We'll see you all in Seoul, South Korea.
वहाँ पे से अंकिता की स्ट्रीम देख के बैठे हो गए। हाँ मेरी स्ट्रीम देख रहे इसलिए डिले हो रहा है क्या? अरे कोई बात नहीं यार, चालू कर दो, चालू कर दो।
मस्त है, मेरे से ही नहीं होता बस।
Not good enough. My performance wasn't great.
Quite tough year at first, but with more time we can bounce back.
कौन सा स्प्लिट का बात कर रहे थे, इसलिए हार गए वो लोग।
From the outside perspective, we were quite underrated. So in that sense, we maybe performed better than some people expected.
खेलते यार आईजीएल करके सेंटिनल कंट्रोल, आप ही नहीं खेलते हो सिर्फ।
Didn't reach what we wanted to. We felt like we needed to make.
मैं सेंटिनल ले लूंगा ना तो आड़ी रोने लगेगा।
क्या?
आड़ी रोने लगेगा, मेरे को दो, मेरा सेंटिनल ले लिया।
The first thing on my list was we need a
मेरी चीजें ले लो।
consistent entry fragging.
खेल लो आप स्मोक। ऐसे भी नहीं हो रहा वैसे, मर ही रहा हूँ मैं।
मैं उस दिन अनुज को बोल रही थी, he was asking me about the LF's new team. We were doing watch party, no? I told him Techno's very insane young player.
I just do something and then he just entry and then he just kill 4 and then kill 3.
Sometimes you see duels like after he
And एक बार मतलब वो ऐसा चालू कर दिया ना मारना, फिर तो मतलब जीतना ही है हमको। उस गेम में तो मार नहीं रहे थे टेक्नो, उसके पहले वाले में मारे।
चालू ही नहीं होता वही तो।
फर्स्ट मैप में क्या क्या मारा है भाई, मजा आ गया। लेकिन अनुज सेकंड वाले से आया तो।
अरे टेक्नो ने नया माउस लिया है, तो अभी माउस आ गया, अभी मारेगा।
वो पता है ना, सागनी बहन में नया माउस लिया हम दोनों ने मिलके।
हाँ अभी वो मेरा हो जाएगा।
तो कलर अच्छा लगा।
ओवर
सागनी हर चीज 2 मंगाता है टेक्नो, क्योंकि एक में ले लेते।
एक ही है, एक ही मंगाया है हम दोनों।
हाँ तो इसको नहीं जमेगा तो मैं लूंगी ना।
ना पड़ेगा भाई, नहीं जमेगा तो भाई मैं ही रख लूंगा।
इधर आ जाएगा वो, जैसे माउस पैड आ गया, दूसरा माउस आ गया, तब आ गया।
सुपर लाइट से हट ही नहीं रहे वो, समझना पड़ेगा। इट्स ओल्ड।
1000 पोलिंग रेट से नहीं हो रहा है। अंकिता भी सुपर लाइट 2 पे है अभी।
2 पे हो भाई, 2000।
ये अभी भी
अब मैंने जो मंगाया वो 4000 है।
इस पे आई हूँ मैं असेंडेंट 2, टेक्नो असेंडेंट 2 आ गई मैं।
हो गया, अब बस 2
चार।
मेन आईडी पे खेलेंगे।
डीएम के साथ तो मैं अभी भी मेन आईडी पे खेल सकती हूँ उसके। एंटी के साथ भी, सिमर के साथ भी, सिमर भी 2 ही है।
लैन क्वालिफाइड प्लेयर्स के साथ खेल सकते हो तुम अभी भी।
हाँ समझे चैट, लेवल अभी ऊपर हो गया है मेरा। अब स्ट्रीम पे शाम को मैं डीएम के साथ डुओ करूंगी। टेक्नो रेडियंट के साथ सिर्फ इमॉर्टल 3 खेल सकते हैं।
नहीं, इमॉर्टल
1 से ना। अरे 2 रैंक में टेक्नो के साथ भी ड्यू होएगा।
टेक्नो रेडिएंट है?
हाँ
नहीं नहीं, हाँ
हाँ टेक्नो क्या 400 है ना?
334।
हाँ सब पता है मुझे, रोज देखती हूँ मैं अपने फ्रेंड लिस्ट में सारे ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर किधर है। डिस्टेंस नापती हूँ मैं कितनी दूर है अभी। टेक्नो 2 रैंक, एंटी से मैं 1 रैंक ऊपर आ गई। आई थिंक एंटी असेंडेंट 1000। एंटी के साथ ड्यू करती हूँ।
असेंडेंट 2 है।
असेंडेंट 2 है, एंटी भाई।
2 आ गए, चलो फिर तो सेम ही रैंक है यार। साथ में रैंक अप करेंगे हम दोनों।
तो पता है एक बार अगर हाई रैंक पे एंड किया ना अंकिता, तो उसके बाद तुम्हारा नेक्स्ट एक्ट से रैंक अप इजी हो जाता है बहुत।
हाँ तो अभी कितने दिन बचे शाग्निक? 20 दिन, 13 दिन,
17 दिन,
17 दिन है, 17-18 दिन है। मार्च 5 को एंड होगा एक्ट। अगर आप तब तक इमॉर्टल 1 या 2 तक पहुंच जाओगे ना, और आप उसमें एंड करोगे एक्ट, तो आप नेक्स्ट एक्ट से आपका ज्यादा प्लस होगा अंटिल लाइक आप वो रैंक पे पहुंचते हो।
तो मतलब
30 प्लस होगा।
तो बाय चांस अगर इसमें तुम इमॉर्टल में एंड करी,
हाँ
तो तुम्हारा अच्छा आएगा रैंक।
मतलब तुम्हारा एटलीस्ट मतलब रैंक तो अच्छा आएगा ही, बट तुम लोग मतलब आप जब तक एटलीस्ट मतलब इमो 1 तक नहीं पहुंच जाते, फिर असेंडेंट 3 नहीं पहुंच जाते, तब तक आपका 30 प्लस होगा और बस 8-9 माइनस होगा, तो आप पहुंच जाओगे तब तक वैसे करते करते।
सही है। अभी डीएम को बोल देना शाग्निक न्यू रूल्स है, रोज शाम को उसको मेरे साथ खेलना है 2 हफ्ते। वो सब मुझे नहीं जानना, ये सब बातें मत बताओ स्ट्रीम पे।
सारे मतलब खेल तो ले थोड़ा गेम।
हाँ वैलो की बात हो रही है, मैं वैलो खेलूंगी डीएम के साथ। उसको बोलना आने रोज शाम को। स्क्रिम्स के बाद सेकंड ड्यूटी अंकिता के साथ रैंक खेलना। ए क्या टेक्नो बाय चांस बोला? अगर मैं बाय चांस से मॉर्टल आ गई?
कौन?
तूने?
ना बोला, मैं नहीं बोला।
शाग्निक
मैंने बोला।
शर्म करो यार, टेक्नो को ज्यादा भरोसा है मेरे ऊपर। वो तो डायरेक्ट बोल रहा था इमॉर्टल एंड करो, इधर पहुंचोगे ज्यादा प्लस होगा। बाय चांस क्या होता है यार शाग्निक?
मतलब बाय चांस
खरीदो मेन आईडी में ड्यू बंडल, अभी आने वाली मैं ड्यू करने 2 हफ्ते में बेटे।
हाफ खाया, मन नहीं कर रहा था, गंदा था डोसा। क्या बगा बुने नहीं बोल गम से।
長期的な目標はそんなに持ってないのかなとは思ってますけど、チャンピオンズとかは出たいですね。そこは間違いなく。
最初の方はちょっとうまくいくかわかんないんですけど。
We're gonna need time because it's gonna be their first year in the franchise.
ब्रेकफास्ट उधर से
They are like working a lot. So
कुछ तो है। चाय उस अच्छा है।
初めてなので
कुछ सा नाम बोल।
緊張しないように
स्टारबक्स।
にならないように
अरे वाह।
最終的には
यार अंकिता क्या पहले का स्टारबक्स पीता था मैं।
भाई इतना खर्चा हुआ है मेरा टेक्नोस पे।
हर दिन 300 रुपए का कॉफी।
हाँ भाई, मैं तो नहीं पीती कॉफी, मैं तो दूध पीती हूँ।
अभी तक हाईएस्ट कॉफी जो बंदा पीता मैं अब तक अपनी जिंदगी में देखा हुआ है सागनिक भाई।
मैं एक ही बार पीता हूँ सुबह।
तो वही ना, हर दिन पीते हो ना, वही है। मैं कभी एक बंदे को अभी तक देखा नहीं जो हर दिन पीता। मेरे घर में तो भाई क्या हर दिन क्या, हर महीने भी एक महीने में भी एक दिन क्या पीते होंगे शायद।
तो आदत लगा है बाद में।
शैग्निक को खत्म कर दिया जो तुमको नवंबर में गिफ्ट किया था कॉफी?
नहीं चल रहा अभी तक।
चल रहा है।
जस्ट चाय पॉइंट अच्छा है। वो चल रहा है पर वो बहुत लाइट है अभी, मेरे को वो आदत हो गया अभी लाइट कॉफी का।
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I'm going to be, of course, right there with a full buy as well because I think you'd have to be a lunatic to not back this squad.
दिन का 2 कॉफी भाई, थोड़े ज्यादा है यार, 2 कॉफी। दूध पियो।
Way more time to further integrate him into the roster even more fully. So I think that this is still going to be a very scary team that you cannot underestimate. Well, we started off with the team that won Pacific. Let's go for the second place team this time around. It's DRX. A lot of changes.
Very, very big changes. This team, we thought they were going to stick with the whole core 5, the entire team, and they finally made these big
चालू कर दो।
that a lot of people were hoping.
हाँ यार, मुझे जानना है क्या डिले हो रहा है।
It's pretty surprising to see them go with another.
ये अगर इंडिया होता अभी चालू हो जाता बोलो।
नहीं तो मैं कॉल करके पूछ लेती क्या है। कोरिया में मेरे कांटेक्ट नहीं है और वत्सल कोरिया में नहीं है, उससे पूछ लिया मैंने ऑलरेडी। हाँ पूछो ना, पूछो ना, पूछो ना, बता रहे तो पूछो ना।
लोग अब मैच है इतना इम्पोर्टेंट, में कॉल करके डिस्टर्ब क्यों करोगी? मेरे को कोई करता तो मैं तो बहुत डिस्टर्ब होता है।
डिस्टर्ब? Just drop him a message dude. Hey, तेरे को पता है क्या डिले क्यों हो रहा है?
Go to insiders news say.
Yeah, and I think that this is one of the most anticipated teams coming into the season. We've seen some glimpses from them back at Red Bull Homeground. It seemed like there was a lot of potential there, so I'm curious to see how they look, how ready they're going to be coming out on stage for the kickoff of VCT Pacific.
I'm gonna save on this roster. I think what we can all agree are the 3 best players on Zeta coming in: Sugar, Zero, Dap, and Laz. I mean, that is a very solid foundation to build around. So you've got like these superstars coming onto this team. It's just the coaching staff going to be able to get them prepared and in time.
अरे मैं पूछती हूँ ना भाविन से, तुम क्या पूछोगे?
From Brazil, this guy working with Furia for a long time, having pretty good success over there, a strong FPS region, now bringing his talents over to Japan. This is something that I think Zeta really hit the nail on the head with.
And I think all of this, breathing a lot of fresh air, having these rookies who, at least during the offseason, showed some confidence to make their own plays, had some really crispy aim in certain rounds, I think I'm going to buy into this team.
Some things still need to be done for them to be able to go beyond, because we saw them get over to champions, and then we saw the struggles, much like another team that has been making some overarching changes, which is T1.
सीधा इतना नहीं सोचा था मैंने यार, इतना नहीं सोचा था मैंने। पहले ये बोलूं फिर पूछूं, मैं तो सीधा मैसेज डाल दी।
So well in Japan previously, in Challengers Japan, just absolutely dominating that region for a long time, and now coming up here, getting a chance, looking good already in the tier 1 scene.
A team with Execurate.
Bro, are you like serious?
And of course, his operator skills we've seen can really match anyone around the world, especially in Pacific. However, that only gets you so far. You have to have a better macro strategy, a better understanding of the entire map. I think they've proven they're very good at that.
Who was dominant in the Japanese scene last year. Jemkin now joining RRQ. This team,
no hesitation.
That gets him. I think that I'm with you.
Bring in someone like Jemkin, who's proven that he absolutely has that factor to really overcome the odds and carry a team into victory when they need it most.
I mean, Jemkin in particular, there was no fear when I went and talked to him. I'm like, man, you're coming in, you're playing in the T1, you know, now you're coming up to the bigger stage. He's like, yeah, okay, that's fine.
I'm glad to hear Jemkin feels that way. Another thing we should mention is it's not just Jemkin. Astray is coming in, and he can actually call.
तो उसको कौन सा प्लान लेना चाहिए वही नहीं समझ रहा मैं।
And he brings that structure that you need to make sure that you're on track. Also, fairly flexible player. They've announced that he's going to be one of the initiators. It should make this team a lot more free on the map.
I'm right there with you. It's one of those things where I wasn't expecting this, but then when I saw it, it started to kind of come together in my head.
I'm gonna half buy on this team. I just don't know how.
पूरा IGC का ही टाइम पे जस्ट चैटिंग चल रहा है. हाँ देखना.
हाथ पे जम नहीं रहा.
छोटा है थोड़ा.
छोटा है बट मेरे हाथ पे चिपक रहा है. ऐसे चिपक जा रहा है मेरे हाथ पे पता नहीं कैसे. बिकॉज़ आपका हम चाहिए बड़ा. हाँ तो आप जी प्रो अच्छा है तो आप वही मंगा सही है.
I would never have been able to guess. I mean, we have Governor coming in. We've got Lenny coming over from Team Secret. You've got Ban joining after his stint on T1. It's just been a wild ride for Talon.
But the rest of it are big question marks. I mean, yeah, Ban at times looked really good last year. He started out pretty slow, but as the year went on for T1, got much better. You know, is he going to be able to replicate that success? The new coach with Frost, there's so many changes here.
For Governor, now you have to gel with 4 new players in a new region. You have to get used to playing against different styles from Pacific.
Maybe the most surprising thing here is the guy I touched on earlier, Lenny, right? He only had 1 game last year in VCT Pacific.
A high-stakes game.
Right, a very high-stakes game.
I think it does speak to the level of confidence that he's going to be entering this season with. So I'm hoping that this is that redemption story. And not only am I just a stronger player, but I can also guide others to victory. There's so many unknown quantities still with Talon coming into the season that I think for me, I have to save. I have to wait and see how this team ends up looking after kickoff.
I want to pivot to another team that's made big changes. We have quite a few here. I want to go with GE. This year, I guess I'm on a half buy where I feel like there's some potential there, but can they really bring this all together in time for this year, especially for kickoff?
Okay, you're bringing in these veterans who are kind of the brains of the teams that they used to be on, right? We have Blaze King as well, who, you know, wasn't the main caller, but was always able to offer a lot in terms of how the team works. And then you have Ben Kai, of course, Russ, we mentioned, he's IGL'd tons of times in the past over in EMEA.
Light jalta hai.
And then all of this is surrounding Polvi, who was a tier 2 rising star back in EMEA. And I think it converges.
Full Valorant streamers doing just chatting subah subah.
I'm right there with you. I think that this is a squad that could have a couple of upsets, could be very stable, but is this going to be a team that reaches for the upper echelons of the standings? That's yet to be seen.
Now we should also mention, of course, Lightning Fast, the lone remaining member of this team. And
क्या बात कर रहे थे तुम लोग? मेरी चैट बोल रही तुम लोग कुछ तो बात कर रहे थे. मैं व्हाट्सएप पे थी. छोटा है बट चिपक रहा है. क्या व्हाट द फक? कॉफी नो माउस भाई क्या बात कर.
अरे
कॉन्टेक्स्ट तो दिया करो भाई. टेक्नो बंडरेज नहीं है. यूनाइटेड 18 साल का है वो. अभी इज एडल्ट.
मैं जो माउस अभी यूज कर रहा हूँ, लाइक जो खरीदा हूँ, तो वो कल वो मेरा नॉर्मल माउस से बहुत छोटा है अभी. लाइक
हाँ तूने स्मॉल वाला मंगाया ना साइज.
हाँ बट देन मैं ट्राई किया तो मेरे हाथ पे लाइक पूरा परफेक्टली फिट हो रहा था.
शैग्निक तुमने ट्राई किया?
नहीं, डायरेक्ट मंगाया.
अरे रखा है बाजू में तो हाथ में पकड़ के तो देखो यार.
उसका छोटा है, मेरा मैंने
शैग्निक भाई ने वो शैग्निक भाई ने जिप्रो वाला माउस मंगाया. जिप्रो के शेप वाला.
अरे लेकिन ट्राई तो करके देखो एक बार. शैग्निक
किया हो पर लाइक उनको बहुत छोटा लग रहा है.
अलग बे है.
This is going to be a big test, and a lot of that is going to fall on.
वो लोग भी बैठे होंगे ना स्टेज पे T1 ब्लीड वाले कन्वर्जेंस कैसे. हम लोग ऐसे बैठे बैठे रहते थे.
मुझे भी ट्राई करना है. मैं आओगी ना टेक्नो का माउस ट्राई करूंगी. साइज
एक्चुअली आपके लिए परफेक्ट साइज नहीं होगा अंकिता दिख रही है कि इससे छोटा माउस. आई डोंट थिंक होगा कुछ. बट देन मैं भी वही कलर ढूंढ रहा था जो शैग्निक भाई ने मंगाया, बट वो मिला ही नहीं ये माउस पे.
तो तेरा कौन सा कलर है? दिखाना फोटो.
फोटो लिंक भेजता हूँ. आपने शैग्निक भाई का देखा क्या माउस?
हाँ उसने मेरे को लिंक भेजा था. ये तो उसमें ही होगा ना ब्लैक वाला भी. लॉल डूड.
डिस्कॉर्ड पे भेजो, आपको देख लो.
We don't know for sure, but if they can do that, if they can get those pieces into place, I really like the potential of this roster.
Let's talk about one of the other teams that was constantly hovering around the top of the standings in VCT. Let's talk about Gen G. I think one that's everybody globally is excited to see once again.
मतलब G Pro के जैसा ही है, but smaller.
Everyone still talks about that clutch he had in the set, right? The Lakia zone, the Lakia moment, and then of course a very strong initiator as well to join another Korean squad, come back to home soil and try to prove himself alongside other veterans. As we saw Gen G announce, really proved himself during the trials, right? When he tried out.
But सागनी भाई का वो कलर इंसेन है भाई, वो थोगुड़ दिख रहा है वो
हाँ,
कलर।
blue वाला ना।
साइज देख के नहीं।
हाँ ना एक्चुअली।
क्योंकि उसको वो कलर नहीं मिला स्मॉल में, इसलिए उसने वो मंगाया है।
स्मॉल थोड़ा ज्यादा ही छोटा है। जो ये वो फिर भी साइज अच्छा है।
बेस्ट फॉर क्लॉ ग्रिप। मेरा कौन सा ग्रिप?
मेरा क्लॉ ग्रिप है नहीं, बट फिर भी मेरे को जम रहा है, पता नहीं।
मेरा है क्लॉ हाइब्रिड करो।
टैगिंग मेरा कौन सा है?
नहीं पता।
माउस तो मेरे हाथ से बड़ा है।
ऐसे ऐसे पकड़ते हो?
पूरा चिपका हुआ है।
आपका जो फिंगर्स है, जो लाइक जिस पे आप क्लिक करते हो, वो फिंगर्स उठ के मतलब
नहीं, फ्लैट आउट है, फ्लैट।
पूरा 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 चिपका है ना माउस पे।
हाँ।
तो आपका पाम मैं भी वही उसका।
मेरा क्लॉ है, क्लॉ में खेले मॉडल पहुंच जाओगी।
और इसमें खेलूं तो रेडिएंट?
रेडिएंट या
एसेंडेंट।
नहीं, मैं रेडिएंट जाऊंगी। मैं तो यार अपने वो 5 स्टैक में मस्ती करी थी, इसलिए मेरा रैंक अप नहीं हो रहा था, लेकिन अभी मैं सीरियस मस्ती करती हूँ, तो मैं जीतते हुए मस्ती करती हूँ, समझ रहे हो?
We also have to mention the Outlaw now in play, another long-range weapon now with 2 chances. Ye now has 2 shots to take down.
जो भी पहला मैप आएगा ये भाई डुएलिस्ट, बैक ऑन डुएलिस्ट, सबको धोखा।
नहीं वो नहीं खेल रहा, बहुत इजी
Surprise.
डेरियन नहीं खेल रहा। डेरियन वो लोग का एक वीडियो निकला कल, तो डेरियन को डुएलिस्ट बोल रहा था इसके लिए।
I'm going to go with T1 at least in first place.
I really like T1. I really like the stability of that team. I really
टेक्नो, मुझे उस दिन इतनी स्वीट लड़की मिली ना रैंक्ड में, सिंगापुर सर्वर में। मैं उस दिन पूरा दिन सिर्फ सिंगापुर सर्वर खेली। टेक्नो तेरे को भी?
नहीं उसको नहीं मिला, उसको लड़के लोग मिलते हैं।
स्वीट स्वीट लड़के लोग मेरे को भी मिलते हैं, अच्छे अच्छे लड़के लोग मेरे से अच्छे से बात करते हैं। हाँ
की जैसे लोग मिलते हैं।
हाँ क्या? मेरे को तो अच्छे अच्छे लोग ही मिलते हैं।
आई फायदा यार स्वीट लड़के मिलके।
मुझे लड़कियां भी मिलती है स्वीट। उस दिन एक लड़की आई थी, सडनली माइक खोल के ऐसे, हम लोग को पता नहीं था लड़की है, फिर उसने सडनली ऐसे कुछ 4-5 राउंड बाद माइक खोला, ऐसे बोला आई लव यू साइफर। मैं साइफर थी।
ये मंगा लेता हूँ।
I was like, oh,
not for sale.
I love you too. फिर पूरी टीम अच्छी हो गई। उसके पहले हम सब उसको चैट कर करके भर रहे थे, केजे क्यों लिया, केजे लिया तो टैरेट लगा, ये कर वो कर। फिर पूरे गेम किसी ने कुछ नहीं बोला, सब एक दूसरे से स्वीटली बात की और हम जीत गए। हम लाइक 0-6 थे या कुछ, हम जीत गए सीधा। पावर ऑफ 2 गर्ल्स इन द टीम।
ये थोड़ा ज्यादा सुपर लाइट कैसे नहीं दिख रहा? माया, लैम्जू माया।
My prediction, yaar, I think bleed 2-1, but my chat is saying T1, but me and Sharkning are saying bleed 2-1, and everyone else is saying T1 2-1.
My biggest concern again for Team Secret is going to be how does the prep go when they have to play multiple matches. That's the one thing that's concerning me, but if that is something that they have tackled, then I don't think I have any cause for concern.
The last group, it's going to be the reigning winners of VCT Pacific, Paper Rex, and then it is Gen G and RRQ.
What we've seen from Paper Rex across 2023, they should, and I think they
यो कितना बड़ा माउस बोर्ड है? 507, 500 to 500. आपका 400 था, 410 या कितना? इतना बड़ा होगा शायद वो।
इतना?
हाँ शायद।
छोटा ही है।
क्या बोल रहा? ये एक्सेल है.
But we talked about theoretically why they should look better, a lot better than last year.
थिकनेस भी मैटर
Where
करता
I think it gets even spicier because you've got PaperX and Gen G remaining. We have the two inseparables of RRQ and Gen G remaining. And I think that we have the harder decision, so I'm going to make you go first.
That's right. Okay. And just like it happened in the earlier groups, I think this is one where, yeah, Gen G has a lot of potential, but all 5 players.
वो देखते ना United कौन जा रहे हैं, देखते हम लोग, देखते ना फिर सस टॉक्स. हाँ देखो ना इन लोग. I think it's fixed now. In 5 minutes we will start.
49 into 42.
मेरे अंदर से फीलिंग आ रही है for the चौथी बार.
49 into 42.
चौथी बार फीलिंग आ रही है मेरे अंदर से.
I'm going to lean to RRQ. I think that they have way more solid of a foundation to build off of. I think that they've done nothing but make positive moves. I think Gen G very much have done the same exact thing, but I'm still going to go with RRQ. Who are your top 2 teams to go to our first international Masters Madrid in 2024?
I'm going with RRQ and T1. Okay. I think RRQ and T1 have made sweeping improvements, and they're gonna go to an international tournament to prove that Pacific can be one of the best regions.
Okay, you're looking at me like, yeah, that's my turn. PaperX T1.
जब तक फेस कैम नहीं कर लीजिए. अरे इन लोग ने इतना अच्छा कंटेंट रिकॉर्ड किया है, मेरे को देखना है. अच्छा लग रहा है वीडियो. कब तक स्टार्ट होगा? मेरे अंदर से फीलिंग आ रही है कि अभी तो चालू होएगा ही. अरे मेरे को सारे नाम मालूम है फ्राइटेड, ऐसा नहीं है. पूरा चैट ब्लीड 20 तो पोल में T1 को नोट करें. हाँ देख ना, चैट में जिससे पूछ रही हो, चैट में से बोल रहे ब्लीड जीतेगी, लेकिन पोल में T1 जीत रही, तो कैसे, मतलब फिर ये कैसे हो रहा है? आई थिंक अब चालू होगा. ये वीडियो देख टेक्नो, अच्छा वीडियो बनाए इन लोग. ये देख
लेने
यूनिक वीडियो देखो.
एप्पल जूस पी रहे हैं सब लोग.
रेड बुल है, रेड बुल. अभी ये ट्रांजिशन देख.
अजीब लग रहा है.
मिस्टर बीन लग रहा है.
Cut. In Cypher Cam.
कलर भी आता है टीथ का?
मेरे को नहीं पता, तो मैं तो कभी नहीं किया हूँ.
अभी कितना एडवांस हो गया है टेक्नोलॉजी.
टेक्नो तो एडवांस हुआ है.
हाँ अच्छा वीडियो था ना, कुछ यूनिक. बिसु एक खेल लो गेम, मैं अपने ब्रॉडकास्ट में, इंस्टा ब्रॉडकास्ट में डाल दूंगी जब चालू हो रहा है.
Go to
people who adapt the quickest are the ones that will win. We encourage the guys to actually rest on that rest day, do what they need to do to feel recovered for their next week. When I was younger, I was always thinking about stuff like this, sitting down at like a stall in front of like the people cooking and stuff and just eating there. There's literally ice on it, guys.
ये तुम लोग भी जवाब दो ये सब क्वेश्चंस के. हु इज मोर लेड बैक आउटसाइड ऑफ प्रैक्टिस? हु कंप्लेन्स मोर इन द गेमिंग हाउस? हु शावर्स लेस? हेल्फ ओनली. टेक्नो आई एम श्योर नहाता है रोज.
मैं टेक्नो को पूछ लो.
हु हैज अ लार्जर एजेंट पूल एट अ कंपेटिटिव लेवल?
हु हैज द बेटर एम? सागनिक भाई शायद से तो
नहीं डिस्टर्ब.
हु हैज द बेटर एम?
10,000%.
Ranida.
If it was a 1v1 clutch situation, who would you rather have, you or Helif? Techno.
मतलब?
Techno.
अगर लास्ट में 1v1 क्लच है तो तेरे को क्या चाहिए? तू हो वो क्लच सिचुएशन में कि शाग्निक हो?
ये भाई शाग्निक भाई हो भाई, मेरे से नहीं होता 1v1. शाग्निक भाई निकाल देते हैं वो क्लचेस वरना मेरे से नहीं होते. मैं एक ऐसा बंदा हूँ जो राउंड स्टार्ट में 1-2 लेके मर जाता हूँ. I'm good for one.
Who showers more? Techno. You or Helif?
पता नहीं यार.
दोनों सेम नहाते हैं.
टेक्नो रोज नहाता है ना?
हम लोग रोज नहाते हैं.
तुम रहने दो हेलिफ, तुम तो बोले मत रोज नहाते हो. टेक्नो हाँ बोलेगा मैं बिलीव कर लूंगी.
कैमरा लगा रखा है क्या तुमको कैसे पता?
देखती हूँ मैं वो सेम ही कपड़ा जब 3 दिन तक चलती है ना टी शर्ट.
तो टी शर्ट सेम पहन ही सकता हूँ ना.
चुप रहो तुम, मेरे को पता है.
घर पे थोड़ी हो.
पता है मुझे.
मैं रोज तो
नहाता नहीं है ये 2-2 दिन. ऑल्टरनेट डे शावर करता है ये.
हाँ मैं जिम जाता हूँ फिर रोज नहाता हूँ. तुम तो बोलो मत.
टेक्नो अगर तेरे को कोई वैलेंट एजेंट का कॉस्प्ले करना होता, तू कौन सा एजेंट चूज करता और क्यों?
तो मेरी बस की बात है नहीं, बट
अगर करना होता
ब्रिमस्टोन हो जाएगा शायद.
ब्रिमस्टोन?
हेल मैं मोटा हूँ ना, मैं वो भी मोटा है.
वाह क्या रीजन है.
इजियर है
तो वो तो ब्रीच भी है.
सेंस तो है नहीं ब्रीच.
बट नहीं, ब्रिम इज थिक बॉय या.
तो इजियर होगा मेरे लिए.
और शाग्निक तुम? गेको?
शाग्निक भाई गेको या
है ना?
बस बाल कलर करना है ग्रीन. डन.
हाँ सेम ही दिखेगा.
और एक बस कट.
गेको डिस्टर्ब पे अच्छा लगेगा ना, उसका बस कट है ऑलरेडी.
लेकिन मतलब बॉडी टाइप तुम्हारे जैसा है ना.
यप एग्जैक्टली. शाग्निक भाई का बाइसेप्स बढ़ रहा है वैसे. मेरे इतना मार लेता है.
ब्रिम डैडी बोला मेरे चैट में समर. ब्रिम डैडी. थिक बॉय ब्रिम. गेको करो तुम शाग्निक, अच्छा लगेगा. मुझे तो सेज ही करना है. हीलिंग. शाग्निक तुम गेको कॉस्प्ले करोगे, मैं विंगमैन का कॉस्प्ले करूंगी. कैसा लगेगा?
तुम वर्ल्ड का करो.
वो तो ज़ेरिफ है. मछली. अरे अब उसका नाम है तो
VCT PACIFIC kickoff will be split into 3 phases.
कैसे बोला उसको?
The first phase is a
वो बोलते हैं उसको, नाम है उसका.
into 3 groups and the team to come out in first in each group goes straight to the playoffs. The 3 teams who finish second will play in a single round robin where the winner joins the playoffs in a single elimination format. After the intense battle during VCT PACIFIC kickoff, the top 2 teams will advance to Valorant Masters Madrid. Now let's look at VCT PACIFIC Stage 1. Each team will be split into 2 groups of 5 Alpha teams and 6 Omega teams. Alpha teams will fight against the Omega teams in a single round robin. The top 3 teams who emerge from each group advance to the playoffs.
Mama!
In a double elimination.
Mama!
Here, the top 3 teams will
मम्मा
their ticket to Valorant Masters Shanghai.
अच्छा स्मेल आ रहा है, क्या बना रहे हो?
VCT PACIFIC Stage 2 has the same format as Stage 1, but this
भूख
time
लगी है?
teams will compete against each other in their own group. Same goes for the
नहीं, इधर आके लगता है बचपना छोड़ना पड़ेगा. क्यों? मेरे को इधर आके देख के तुम लोग को लगना चाहिए बचपना तो बिल्कुल नहीं छोड़ना चाहिए. You should always be energetic and laugh at stuff and enjoy, no matter the situation. बेमैक्स मेरे स्ट्रीम पे तो आके लगना ही नहीं चाहिए कि बचपना छोड़ना है. मेरे जोक सुने कभी?
They earn 3 points if they win kickoff for Stage 1. Teams will also earn 3 points whenever they win a Masters event. The goal, ultimately, is to reward teams who have been the most consistent throughout the year. Only the best of the best will come out on top. The tide is rising and teams will collide and define their destiny in Valorant Champions Tour Pacific 2024. See you all in Seoul, South Korea.
सुनाओ, क्या सुनाओ सर्वरीश? अच्छा मेरे 1 के लाइक्स हो गए तब भी स्ट्रीम लोग चालू करेंगे मैच? यार स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दो यार.
11:30 बजे चालू होना था. 1.5 hour.
हाँ पहली बार इतना इंसेन डिले देखा है मैंने.
कल रात पे भी 3:30 बजे स्टार्ट होना था, 4 बजे स्टार्ट हुआ था एनआरजी वर्सेस यूलिया.
मुझे पता है इशू, मैं नहीं बताऊंगी. वो वाला इशू पता है मुझे, सब पता है. मुझे 2000 रुपए गूगल पे करोगे शाकनिक तो मैं बताऊंगी तुमको.
एक पैसा नहीं दूंगा.
ट्राई किया मैंने यार.
Consistent entry fragging, that's something that we lacked, and I've spoken about it openly. So the first name on my list was Maxim, aka Jemkin.
It feels good to move to Korea. It was hard to make visa, but I'm glad that I'm here right now.
This guy is insane. Every time on attack, I just do something and then he just entry and then he just kill 4 and then kill 3.
Sometimes you see a duelist like after he get 3 kills or 2 kills, they just gonna rush to go more to find some kills, right? But Jemkin, he never overhit. He's very disciplined. Like after he got 3, he wait for his teammate and then maybe we decide what's next.
I bring more firepower to the team and I'm very talkative. I speak a lot during the game, so I can help my teammates. So yeah.
Now
That's nice.
We're looking for a flash initiator player that can actually frag and can potentially help IGL.
RRQ 팀의 에스트레아라고 하고요. 저는 이 팀에서 세컨드 폴로로 플레이하고 있습니다. Mechanically is like very talented in aim. Calling also is like very good decision making when to call this.
Ascension का.
Oh हाँ ये देख.
Overall is like best
एंटीडोट भाई को मारा.
in APEC. 제가 생각했을 땐 제가 약간
अभी नोटिस किया मैंने, तीसरी बार वीडियो देख रही हूँ.
अंकिता बुला रही थी तो ठीक है. Sorry, Discord.
One of our first trials we did was Jemkin and Estrella together. I don't think I've seen a team play for have that level of chemistry for the first time playing together, so that made me really excited. I feel like I can work on top of that and then make it like a champions qualifying team.
RRQ에 때라고 이제 생각할 수 있는 이유는 저를 사인했기 때문 아닐까요? 두고 보면 알겠죠.
I'm always excited. I want to play against something because he's also a Russian guy and I already played against him in Japan. I think it will be a good match to play against him.
We found what we wanted, what we needed. I hope we qualify for everything. Yeah.
We are still like the underdog in Pacific, but 2024 is for us to make it to all of the masters and champions.
Now we're becoming young adults. We're not perfect, we're not complete at all. We're trying to prove that we belong and amongst the adults of the league, and I think we could surprise some punching above our age class.
This year gonna be our year.
मैं करता हूँ. आजा इधर.
शाकनिक, व्हाट्सएप देखो लेकिन किसी को बोलना मत.
大会だったりイベントだったり
最初は強そうなキャラクターかもしれないですけど、
ऊपर क्यों नहीं कर पा रहा
いなくなってるんじゃないですかね。
楽しいこともいっぱいあったしめちゃくちゃ辛いこともあった1年かな。
आधे आधे
Hey, you ready?
अपना मुंह मत खोलना शाग्निक, ठीक है? सिर्फ रीड करो.
Yeah, just a little.
हेलो डेथ मेकर.
多少ゆっくりはできたし、メンバーは
गुड मॉर्निंग.
フレッシュにスタートできて、来年が楽しみな感じですかね。
まあなんか自分より年下の人が今まで1回ぐらいしかなかったのですごい新鮮な感覚で新しい風を感じて本当に
अरे नहीं बोलना है.
チームとしてすごい爆発するような成長を遂げる
किससे बात
可
कर
能
रही
性も
मेरे कॉन्टैक्ट्स है हर जगह, हर कंट्री
も
में.
ちろん弱くなっちゃう可能性もあるし、ただこれでチームがもっと上手くなってもっと強くなる可能性がある
स्ट्रीम कर रही हो क्या?
Yes.
なきゃいけないことだと思ってます。
ओके
Watch party.
मैं वैसे भी थोड़े टाइम के मैं इधर ही हूँ थोड़े टाइम के बाद होगी मैं हेडफोन पे चार्ज नहीं ऑफ हो जाएगा
Okay.
बोल दो उसको तो सनी अंकिता अंकिता तेरा का भी सेम है तो अंकिता को तेरे साथ क्यों
हाँ, मेरे साथ ड्यूओ करोगे ना डीएम तुम शाम को स्क्रिम के बाद.
मैं समझा नहीं फिर से बोलो डुओ खेलना है
हाँ, रैंक्ड में तुम मेन आईडी से आ सकते हो क्योंकि अब मैं असेंडेंट 2 आ गई हूँ तो हम ड्यूओ कर सकते हैं.
ठीक है
ठीक है? तो स्क्रिम के बाद सेकंड ड्यूटी है मेरे साथ रैंक पुश करना, ठीक है? 17 दिन बचे, मेरे को इमॉर्टल जाना है. ओके?
ユランと比べると
ओके तो
हाँ.
आज आज तो अपन शायद से
हाँ, आज तुम्हारे प्लान्स हैं
अब
तो
बाहर जा रहे
कल से डेली रिपोर्ट फॉर ड्यूटी आफ्टर स्क्रिम, ठीक है?
डन डन
डन. ये बॉटल जाओगी.
He can do everything. Whatever we're gonna do, he's the one that. Okay,
फर्स्ट
I'm
मैच
gonna
है
do it.
ब्रीड वर्सेस
T1.
T1 ना कल अरे मैं एक्चुअली उठने में लेट हो गया कल रात को गेम देख रहा था
プレイヤーも2人変わってるんで
कल का मैंने नहीं देखा, मैं तो मस्त
एक ही
सोई हूँ
मैप
2
देखा
बजे.
सिर्फ ब्रीज ही देखा क्योंकि कल वहाँ पे भी डिले हुआ मैच टाइमिंग था है 3:30 पर स्टार्ट हुआ 4 बजे 4:10 को जब भी देखना कितना डिले हो रहा
बट यहाँ पे तो 2 घंटा, अभी 15 मिनट में 2 घंटे हो जाएंगे डिले.
हाँ क्या
हाँ, 11:30 का था.
कोई भी मैं लाइक कोई भी इवेंट लाइक द फर्स्ट डे तो होता है थोड़ा सीन कल उधर
थोड़ा पहले बोल दे तो मैं थोड़ा लेट उठती, कोई बात.
My first goal is to us be a really consistent team this year, with no like ups and downs.
13-10 वो तो ब्रीज पर था उसके बाद वाला ऐसे 38
for the
हुआ अच्छा
Masters spots, also the champions.
めちゃくちゃ応援してくれる人がいるんでそれの応援には応えたいですね。
長期的な目標はそんなに持ってないのかなとは思ってますけど。
जागे
देखा ना आपने?
जागे मुझे देख ये देख क्या बोल रहा है
その方はちょっとうまくいくかわかんないんですけど。
We're gonna
जाके
need
मुझे
time
स्ट्रीम कर नीचे
because
देख
it's
रहे
gonna be
थे
their first year in the franchise, but they are like working a lot. So.
パシフィックチームと戦う
हाँ बोल क्या बोल रहे थे क्या करो
कल देखा ना ब्रीज आपने?
हाँ देखा
देखो तो फ्यूरी वाला क्या कर रहे थे अटैक पे. कर ही नहीं रहे थे.
本当に強いチームに
कुछ कर ही नहीं थे मतलब
信じてます。
There's gonna be a new Zeta.
मतलब
That's it.
क्या देखा
The new
तूने
Zeta.
नहीं नहीं भाई ऐसा बोलेगा तो कैसे समझूंगा मैं कि वो लोग
मतलब मैं
कुछ
बोल रहा
कर
था
ही नहीं
कि
रहे थे
मतलब वो लोग कुछ ट्रिप नहीं तोड़ रहे थे, कुछ नहीं कर रहे थे, बस रुक के हिट कर रहे थे तो इसलिए हार रहे थे वो लोग.
देखा मैंने वो भी सब पूरा ही देखा हॉल्स
Demon
का
One,
भी देखा किसी
Demon
धमकी दे रही भाई. मैं तो
पे बैठे क्रैशिस भाई अकेले सोवा लेके हॉल्स पुश कर रहे हैं.
मैं तो वो मतलब
वो हॉल्स पुश करते
पूछना और बोलने में मतलब डिफरेंस ही क्या है, समझ रहे हो? अभी मैंने बोल दिया आना है तो फिर मतलब इसमें पूछना क्या है, क्यों नहीं आएगा डीएम? डीएम को प्रॉब्लम क्या है मेरे से जो नहीं आएगा? कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, इसलिए वो आएगा. उसने बिना सोचे ऐसे ही बोल दिया ना, हाँ मैं आऊंगा ड्यूओ करने. अभी उसमें इतना क्या सोचना है, समझ रहे हो? सोचना ही क्यों है? सोचने का टाइम नहीं देने का सामने वाले को, सीधा अपना हाँ निकल वाले ने का.
वैसे ही होता था हॉल्स
चौड़.
हॉल्स का मेरे को पता
and he
है
adjusted very well to become the MVP of the very inaugural season. When the dust settles, this
एक
team is
स्मोक
going
देगा
to
तेरा
take
वाइपर का
on top.
कौन सा? जो टनल पे गिरता है? जो टनल पे डाल रहा था वो?
टनल पे डाल नहीं रहा था और डिफेंस पे अरे टनल
अच्छा
से ए में डाल रहा
अच्छा
था
मार डाला था.
$50 रुपीस में कितना होता है कह रहे हो वो?
वाइपर अल्ट बी पे करने वाला है मार. वो टनल पे गया, भागते भागते और फेंका एमेन के लिए.
एमेन का स्मोक
टनल से एमेन और फिर वो बी पे अल्ट किया. देख के शॉक हो गया.
कुछ अड़े कब स्टार्ट होगा यार? मेरे को तो लगा था आधे घंटे पहले चालू हो जाएगा.
मैंने कल मुझे कल
Not
मालूम
sure.
पड़ा वो अरे व्लेडकोर करके जो ज्वाइन किया ना वो लोग का ने
एनआरजी में
हाँ
वो लाइनअप पढ़ना
हाँ तो उसने ज्वाइन किया तो इसके लिए मतलब कल लाइनअप फिर तेरा हॉल्स मतलब ऑन डिफेंस हॉल्स का एक रिकॉन आया था ना हॉल्स से एक रिकॉन किया था पूरा एक मतलब एक वो लाइनअप वाला वो पूरा एकदम एच पे जाके गिरता है एच वाला रिकॉन ऐसा तो एक बंदे ने वो भी किया था ट्वीट अगर आप लोग देखोगे कि ऐसा रिकॉन आ रहे इसका मतलब ये सब उसने किया है वैसा
हाँ भाई वो बंदा तो सबका लाइनअप ढूंढता है वो बंदा वो व्लाडी कुछ तो व्लाडी
भाई सच में रे सर इतना लाइनअप देखा है ना मैंने कल ऑलमोस्ट
वो दिखा तो वाला राउंड
another team who made some very big changes, bringing up two players that used to be on their academy roster in Zeta Division.
Hello, Ankkita.
I think that this is one of the most
Hello.
coming into the season.
हमारे
We've seen
team
some glimpses
आ जाओ, आ
from
जाओ.
back at Red Bull home ground. It seemed like there was a lot of potential there, so I'm curious to see how they look, how ready they're
यूएस से मंगा होगा ओह आई हैव नो आइडिया 4K के अराउंड आई डोंट नो डॉलर्स में कौन सा है
हर मैचेस करने वाली हो ना
यस डेली एक ही हफ्ता तो है हाँ हाँ तीन मैचेस है ना हाँ तीनों करूंगी
आज
यस
3 और कल 2 है वैसा
हाँ
ओके क्या लगता है अंकिता T1 ब्लेड में क्या लगता है
ब्लेड 2-1
वाओ वाओ मेरा भी ऐसा 2-0 है ब्लेड
2-0 ओके ओके वाओ क्या शाग्निक हमारा ओपिनियन सेम नहीं हो सकता क्या इसने बोल दिया ब्लीड 2-1 तो मैंने बोल सकती वाह भाई
much like another team that has been making some overarching changes, which is T1.
I'm going full buy.
इसमें और दिखाया नहीं कहाँ गिरा
वो मतलब ऐसा देख के लगा कि वो एमेन का ही और रहेगा और तो कहीं जाएगा नहीं मतलब वो ना ही मिड डोर जाएगा
हाँ एमेन पे गिरा दिखा
देखा अरे वो लाइनअप भी मैंने देख लिया कल पता है क्या बट अभी तक किया नहीं है वो अलग बात है
मेरा वाइपर में
Same with Excurit, the drive and the hunger to prove something, and of course his
और तेरा वो
we've seen
और तू जो बोला था ना कि वो ए टनल्स का जो था ना वो स्मोक जो करता है
हाँ
वो अच्छा है
वो तो वो आगे जाके फेंकता था
नहीं वो अच्छा है क्योंकि कैमरा ब्लॉक होता है ना हाँ कैमरा ब्लॉक अंकिता मैं 30 उससे भी थोड़ा मैं कम टाइम में है मैं हेडफोन भी बिठा दूंगा चार्ज में और मैं कुछ खाना भी खा के आता हूँ
ओके होपफुली तब तक चालू हो जाए यार
यस आता हूँ मैं
मुझे भी लंच का भूख लग गया यार ब्रेकफास्ट से चालू की थी स्ट्रीम लंच टाइम हो गया
I'm glad to hear Jemkin feels that way. Another thing we should mention is it's not just Jemkin. Astray is coming in. He can actually call for a team, actually lead a team in communication, and he brings that structure that you need to
हाँ शाग्निक
on track.
बोलो
ब्रेकफास्ट करते हुए स्ट्रीम चालू किया लंच टाइम भी हो गया ऑलरेडी लेकिन मैच चालू नहीं हुआ
But then when I saw it, it started to kind of come together in my head.
I'm going to half buy on this team. I just don't know how it's all going to fit together. I'm a little worried the group that they're in and with the way that things are going to shake out.
वीकेंड में सीधा लंच तो ब्रेकफास्ट सही है भाई लेकिन हम तो टाइम पे उठे ना सुबह सुबह
But there's been a couple of teams that basically revamped their entire roster. And one of them is going to be Talon Esports.
So many other faces
हाँ
that
बोला है मम्मी को
I would never have been able to guess. I mean, we have Governor coming in. We've got Lenny coming over from Team Secret. You've got Ban joining
Mama.
on T1. It's just been a
Mama.
wild ride for Talon.
But the rest of it are big question marks. I mean,
देख पूछ रही हूँ कितना टाइम लंच को
started out pretty slow, but as the year went on for T1, got much better. You know, is he going to be able to replicate that success? The new coach with Frost, there's so many changes here.
For Governor, now you have to gel with 4 new players in a new region. You have to get used to playing against different styles from Pacific.
Maybe the most surprising thing here is the guy I touched on earlier, Lenny, right? He only had 1 game last year in VCT Pacific.
A high-stakes game.
Right, a very high-stakes game.
I think it does speak to the level of confidence that he's going to be entering this season with. So I'm hoping that this is that redemption story. And not only am I just a stronger player, but I can also guide others to victory. There's so many unknown quantities still with Talon coming into the season that I think for me, I have to
cold
say,
coffee
I have to wait and see how this team ends up looking after
cute duo
Big changes. We have quite a few here.
Techno and Helef
This year, I guess I'm on a half buy where I feel like
तुमने टेक्नो को क्या दिया?
potential there, but can they really bring this
ज्ञान
together in time?
क्या?
फोकट का ज्ञान
ज्ञान दिया? मुझे लगा प्यार बोला. Some kind words.
as well, who wasn't the main caller but was always able to offer a lot in terms of how the team works. And then you have Benkai, of course, Russ, we mentioned he's IGL'd tons of times in the past over in EMEA. And then all of this is surrounding Polvi, who was a tier 2 rising star back in EMEA. And I think at Convergence we saw, okay, why some fans in EMEA said this is a pickup worth rooting for.
I'm right there with you. I think that this is
Let's
a squad
go.
that could have a couple
Yay! चालू करो. Woo! Woo! अभी चालू होगा. Woo!
Now we should also mention, of course, Lightning Fast, the lone
बोला क्या उन्होंने?
नहीं, मेरे को अंदर से 5वीं बार फीलिंग आ रही है कि अब तो चालू हो ही जाएगा.
in 2023 to show what he had. However, despite not having too much repetition in
व्हाट्सएप वाली फीलिंग है क्या?
I liked the
व्हाट्सएप वाली फीलिंग आधे घंटे पहले थी. मैं बताऊँ आधे घंटे पहले क्या फीलिंग थी व्हाट्सएप पे, ये देखो.
Some veteran talent. They've got some players who've been there, done that.
Let's go into one that made very minimal changes. Team Secret.
We just needed
आपने वो Duos Day वाला बंडल लिया क्या?
Yes, of course.
It's going to be coming with NDG. Let's talk about that player first. He used to be the 6th man and now
तूने लिया?
but didn't get to see him at Ascension.
ना, ना.
But I will say the couple matches and couple maps they played at
मैंने भी
Parallel,
नहीं लिया.
Shagnik, you are supposed to buy it. You know that, right?
When Envy is your top player with
Supposed to, but what if I don't have money?
Shut up. Just buy it.
Not changing the core too much, keeping pretty much everybody together. Other than dubstep, I don't expect that the results are going to be that different.
But by putting NDG on that Sentinel, you're now solidifying
You have to buy that bundle, okay? Techno तो भी खरीदना.
Team Secret had. It was
नहीं यार.
अरे यार 1000 VP का है यार. तो नेक्स्ट टूर्नामेंट जीत जाना ना यार. अभी तो खरीद लो ये. 1600 VP का है.
This is going to be a big
5000 सैलरी में कैसे खरीदूं?
चुप. तो 5000 सैलरी बहुत है.
नहीं तो वीडियो डाला.
हाँ तो वो तुम्हारी फर्स्ट सैलरी थी. उसको बहुत साल हो गए हैं.
Decade ago.
Yeah, decade ago. टेक्नो तू भी खरीदना ड्यूस बंडल. फिर हम लोग सब जब ड्यू करेंगे तो हमारे पास मैचिंग बंडल्स हो गए. कितना क्यूट लगेगा. अरे यार लो ना यार.
यार I'm more of a dog person.
हाँ तो उसमें है लेफ्ट वाला वो ब्राउन कलर का, उसको डॉग अज्यूम कर ले. टेडी है ना वो तो. टेडी बेयर तो सबको पसंद है यार टेक्नो.
is going to come together for DFM? Who is going to be the 5-man core?
Can you make them come together? Can you find that chemistry?
बड़ी भी है टेक्नो उसमें. एनिमेट होता है गोली चलाते हुए. वाह.
Let's talk about one of the other teams that was
प्रे भी है. वाह.
Let's talk about Gen G. I think one that
कितने क्यूट बैनर्स दिखेंगे.
वैलेंटाइन.
नहीं यार ड्यूस बंडल है वो, वैलेंटाइन बंडल नहीं. तो किसी के साथ ड्यू करेगा तो तुम्हारे मैचिंग बंडल जो कि तो कितना क्यूट लगेगा. ये सारी चीजें लड़कियां ही सोचती है क्या? Because I haven't seen any other guys with that bundle, I think.
नहीं भाई अपने दोनों फिलिपिनो ले चलो.
हाँ क्यूटीज तो लो ना यार तुम लोग भी.
वो उन पे है ना वैलेंटाइन. हारी पे है.
ऋषभ तो सबका है.
ऋषभ तो भाई
DM तू भी लेना. ये टेक्नो तू भी लेना. जब मैं इमॉर्टल 1 पॉट जाओगे हम लोग ड्यू करेंगे तो मैचिंग बड़ी.
नेक्स्ट ईयर अगर मेरे वैलेंटाइन होगा तो मैं ले लूं.
अरे वैलेंटाइन बंडल नहीं है बाबा, ड्यू बंडल लिखा है उधर. फॉर पीपल हु हैव ड्यूज व्हेन दे प्ले. इसमें टाइटल भी डाल सकता है ड्यू.
तो मैं वो घोस्ट ही ले लूं.
नहीं मुझे नहीं अच्छी लगी घोस्ट. वैंडल अच्छी है. मैं तेरे को वैंडल ड्रॉप करूंगी. देख टेक्नो
है मेरे पे वैंडल.
project ends up working out for them and that we can see the return of El Diablo.
But I will say I'm buying into this team.
यार फ्री का प्रोमो कर रही हूँ भाई मैं उनके ड्यूस बंडल का. कोई ले ही नहीं रहा है.
And then you've got crazy guys guy
लिया करो यार, मेरे को क्यूट लगेगा मेरे साथ जो खेले उनके पास मैचिंग हो.
into this mix. I think it's a very solid start.
You know, these two players coming in, where does Bleed take off compared to their previous performance back at Ascension? But I see the potential and the strength behind this team. Maybe it's a bit of a punt, but I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna
Bro,
go
they
for a
made
buy
so
on
many
this.
videos only for this tech pauses. They knew it.
Now in play, another long range.
Yeah, but they played everything thrice now.
Ye now has 2 shots.
3 बार देख ले मेरे सारे वीडियो.
I mean, these all are things while not
Hello Striggy, welcome back.
to a buy for me for Bleed Esports.
All right, well now that we've established
जो बाय हार्ट हो जाएगा पूरे टाइम में वीडियोस.
Cloud9 का मैच था ना, वो लोग ने पता 3-1 क्या किया? 3-1 राहुल. कड़ी का नाम है ना?
राहुल.
Lol.
3-2-1 राहुल.
I really like what I've seen from them so far. I like the confidence that they're bringing. I definitely expect them to be the team that comes out on top.
We can get into that one pretty quickly because honestly, I happen to agree with you both. I think that, but this is where the spiciness kind of comes into it, which is who is going to be that second place team going through the play-ins. I'm gonna maybe lean on the young blood coming into this one. I think I'm gonna go with Bleed. They're going to deliver on it. It needs to be right up front.
My gut is telling me Zeta right now. I hope that those lessons that they learned at the end of last year are instantly put into place at the beginning of this year, and they're able to come through and get that second place spot.
That it's really a 50-50 between Zeta and Bleed, but I lean more towards Bleed as well. They're a bit more hungry to do this all, across all 5 players.
Next up is Group B. DRX, Team Secret, DFM.
बेचने का स्किल अच्छा नहीं है ऐसे मत बोल रहा आयुष. मैं सबसे ऑलरेडी ये करवा दी ना. एस्केलेशन तो सबसे खिलवाती हूँ मैं रोज.
Now, whether they're able to go all the way to the finals is a whole different story, right? The not too many changes, that's what I think is going to carry them over into first place.
But for whatever reason, I'm just feeling in my gut, DRX.
Okay, so we're a little split on the first place, but going into second place, we just have seen so little. And
I'm doing good. Yes, Striggy बस रुके अभी 2 घंटा हो गया. मैच चालू नहीं हुआ है अब तक. थोड़ा सा पेशेंस चुप रहे बाबा. स्टार्ट क्यों नहीं हो रहा? टेक्निकल डिफिकल्टीज यार. They're having technical difficulties. It's okay. First day है. First day पे अगर सारे issues fix हो जाए तो next सारे कोई delay नहीं होंगे.
I just really like this DFM team. Maybe I'm just such a May fanboy that I believe that he can carry them over the line here. I think there's just too much talent on this team. If they can just kind of, really buckle down, get it together. This team really has a ton of potential in my opinion.
इन लोग ने ट्वीट किया VCT वालों ने. हाँ. The match between T1 and Bleed Esports has been paused due to an audio hardware issue. We apologize for the extended delay. We know you're all excited to see the match play out. हाँ अभी. Our teams are working hard to resolve the issue. We'll provide you with updates as soon as we can.
We've seen from PaperX across 2023, they should, and I think they have to be, your first place prediction going out of this group.
I just have too much faith in Coach Alex. I mean, I think he's so good at getting the players to kind of believe into themselves and their own system. They're just too good, man, top to bottom.
Once again, put all of the hopium I have left in RRQ.
Wow.
Okay. But we talked about theoretically why they should look better, a lot better than last year.
And this is where I think it gets even spicier because you've got PaperX and Gen G remaining. We have the 2 inseparables of RRQ and Gen G remaining. And I think that we have the harder decision, so I'm going to make you go first.
That's right.
Okay. And just like it happened in the earlier groups, I think this is one where, Gen G has a lot of potential, but all 5 players on PaperX have the X factor. Not only good aim, but they're able to clutch it up when it's needed. They're able to go for these 1v2s, 1v3s, maybe even 1v5s. So that's where I'm going to give them the edge and say PaperX still goes into, the potential play-ins and potential playoffs here for kickoff.
I really think that this is the time for Texture. I think this is his moment where this is either it. He's got to get it done this year, or he's just not actually that guy. He's not that duelist that we've talked about for a long time that could potentially be, the superstar. I'm big on this team. There's so much firepower on this team.
Trying to lean to RRQ. I think that they have way more solid of a foundation to build off of. I think that they've done nothing but make positive moves. I think Gen G very much have done the same exact thing, but I'm still going to go with RRQ. Who are your top 2 teams to go to our first international Masters Madrid in 2024?
I'm going with RRQ and T1.
Okay.
I think RRQ and T1 have made sweeping improvements, and they're gonna go to an international tournament to prove that Pacific can be one of the best regions.
Okay.
ट्वीट करने के लिए एक appropriate GIF ढूंढ रही हूँ.
PaperX T1. I agree with you on T1. Paper X, I still think, is going to be fine. It's not going to be quite that same look, I suspect, but it should be very, very similar flavor.
For me, I'm also going to go with T1. I think that T1, they've just looked so very good. I think that they have a really solid foundation, and I'm expecting that they will be able to make it over to yet another international event. The team alongside them, though, I will go against you both because I am.
He can't get away from it.
I'm going to go with teams. No,
जल्दी से कोई फायदा क्या हुआ रात को?
I think that
मेरा स्केड्यूल फिक्स हुआ यार, अच्छी बात नहीं है। मैं सुबह टाइम पे उठी, 11 बजे इज अ गुड टाइम टू वेक अप एंड स्टार्ट योर डे। बाय हार्ट हो गया वीडियो। अभी यहाँ पर से उधर जाएंगे, अब दूसरा बंदे का इंट्रो आएगा, ट्रांजिशन।
लोग ने सब जेटा को सपोर्ट दिए। ठीक, सब जेटा अपने चीज बदला लेगी।
अभी यहाँ पर से इसका वो ट्रांजिशन आएगा ग्लव्स वाला, वो लॉकर खोलेगा, डायमंड निकलेगा, डायमंड से दूसरा ट्रांजिशन आएगा वो चोरी करने वाला, उधर से न्यूज़पेपर का कटआउट ट्रांजिशन आएगा, न्यू किड वाला, फिर जी का वीडियो आएगा।
FNS खुद से नहीं है, उसको भेजा गया ब्रेक पे। ऐसा लगता है।
एक्सक्यूज मी,
ये बस सॉम बहुत मस्त प्लेयर,
इंसेन बंदा। मतलब वो एक बात पता FNS ने बोला था, मतलब सॉम अभी जितने भी टीम्स है, लाइक अभी फॉर एग्जांपल अमेरिका में हर टीम के एटलीस्ट 2-3 प्लेयर को क्लियर करता अकेले सॉम। हर
टीम में मतलब वो उसको कोई भी टीम ले सकता है, किसी को भी रिप्लेस कर सकता है वो सब।
हाँ लिटरली कोई भी रोल में भी रिप्लेस कर सकता है, डुएलिस्ट भी खेल लेता है,
स्मोक भी खेलता है, वो
सब खेलता है।
कंट्रोलर खेला है इवेंट पे।
Players are under a lot of stress, or they don't have the strategies in place to recover well. There's a huge risk of burnout down the line. It's important to me that they have the support they need to work as hard as they can.
I want to build flexible players so they can adapt very easily. Because I think in sport, the people who adapt the quickest are the ones that will win.
We encourage the guys to actually rest on that rest day, do what they need to do to feel recovered for their next week.
देखो ना यार, इनको ये सब पिस्टल्स करने का मौका मिलता है, ये सब वॉक इन करके, ये स्मोक करके, कोई कुछ पुश नहीं करता। हम ये करेंगे, पॉप फ्लैश आउट, खत्म।
पैराडॉक्स रेडी है, फ्लैश टू पैराडॉक्स आएगा।
गाइस तुम लोग को कोई काम है तुम लोग कर लो, मेरा इंस्टाग्राम ब्रॉडकास्ट ग्रुप अगर ज्वाइंड है, मैं वहाँ पे अपडेट कर दूंगी जब मैच चालू हो रहा है। मैं बस इतना सारा काम है,
2:20 पे खत्म।
कोई टेंशन नहीं यार, तुम लोग ने ज्वाइन कर रखा है ना इंस्टा ब्रॉडकास्ट ग्रुप, मैं उधर डाल दूंगी कि मैच चालू हो गया। तुम लोग का अभी कुछ काम है तो कर लो, खाना वाना खा लो, सब कर लो। +5 मार्क्स फॉर गुड मेमोरी। हाँ गॉड निंजा मेरे को पता होता ना तो फिर मैं लेट चालू करती ना, मेरे को पता नहीं था ना। हमने देख लिया स्टार्टिंग, फिर उसके बाद उन लोग स्टेज पे आ गए, फिर उसके बाद जब उन लोग बैठे तभी वो इशू आया ना, टेक्निकल डिले, ऑडियो इशू बोले ना उन लोग ट्वीट में। अरे इतने जल्दी यूनाइटेड दिल्ली में नहीं है तू भाई, इधर से टाइम लगता है अपने वैसे।
ईथन भाई बहुत अच्छा मारते हैं यार आजकल,
वो हमेशा अच्छा करता है उसका, मैं हमेशा भी देखता हूँ, शूटिंग बहुत अच्छा है।
क्रॉसहेयर पता नहीं कितना वाइड क्रॉसहेयर है, बट वो
उसका क्रॉसहेयर प्लेसमेंट और शूटिंग बहुत अच्छा है। पैटर्न जो है ना उसका, मैं उसका 100 टिप्स से उसका वॉट्स देखता था कॉम्स वीडियो।
So as two very good esports players, what do you guys think I need to improve my game?
Shooting, crosshair placement, communication, decision making.
मेरे को पता था हेल्प के एवरीथिंग ही बोलेगा, इसलिए मैं टेक्नो से पूछ रही हूँ। As the टेक्नो द यंग 18-year-old, चुप एकदम, एक चीज बोलो, कुछ भी अच्छा नहीं है क्या मेरा? मजाक उड़ा रही।
अबे
ओवरऑली
तुमको
वही
वो
करना
हाई लेवल
पड़ेगा।
पे पहुंचना पड़ेगा तो तुमको सब करना पड़ेगा ना
मेरे
duties।
कॉम्स अच्छे हैं यार।
नहीं है
मतलब कॉम्स जितना भी हो बट लाइक आपको गेम अंडरस्टैंडिंग और क्रॉसर प्लेसमेंट ज्यादा कर तो करना ही
तो
पड़ेगा।
एज
क्राउच
अ
करना पड़ेगा जब जरूरत है, हमेशा खड़े खड़े एक जगह पे स्टिल नहीं मार
तो
सकते।
कब जरूरत है क्राउच करने की? व्हेन डू पीपल क्राउच?
क्राउच क्यों करने बोल रहे हो, क्या बोल रहे
क्राउच
मैं
करती
क्राउच नहीं
नहीं,
करती।
खड़ी रहती है,
हो? तो
बंदे देख के
हाँ
स्टिफ।
नहीं तो स्ट्रेफ करने बोलो ना, क्राउच क्या बोल
स्ट्रेफ
रहे हो?
नहीं, क्राउच करती नहीं, जो बंदे देखे स्प्रे कंट्रोल के
जरूरत
लिए
नहीं
क्राउच
है,
भी
आई
जरूरत होता है,
डोंट
हमेशा तो खड़े
क्राउच।
खड़े नहीं मार सकते।
जरूरत नहीं है क्राउच करना।
नहीं करते, गेम का एक पार्ट है वो। अच्छा नहीं है ज्यादा करना, पर नहीं करना भी अच्छा नहीं है।
हाँ वो भी है।
Okay, so like in what situations should you be crouching? Like spraying?
आई कैन शो यू मतलब
Shut up. Techno, what situations should you be crouching?
मैं क्राउच करना तो चाहता नहीं हूँ बिल्कुल, कभी कभी हो जाता है। आई थिंक लाइक अगर लाइक समटाइम्स तो मतलब तुमको आपको क्राउच पीक करना चाहिए, मतलब लाइक यूजुअली हायर लॉबी में क्या होता है उन लोगों को पता होना था लाइक एक बंदे का हेड कहाँ पे होना चाहिए, सो लाइक दे
क्रॉसर
होल्ड द
प्लेसमेंट।
एंगल
Hmm.
जो, तो उस समय अगर आप क्राउच करके पिक करोगे और एक पिक करके क्राउच कर दोगे तो उनका क्रॉस हेयर प्लेसमेंट मतलब ये हो जाता है, अलग हो
Oh.
जाता है। तो ये एक सिचुएशन है। या फिर अगर आप फॉर एग्जांपल आप स्प्रे दे रहे हो थ्रू विद अ फैंटम राइट,
Hmm.
लाइक थ्रू स्मोक्स, तो अगर आप क्राउच करोगे तो आपका स्प्रे कंट्रोल बेटर होता है
Okay.
वैसा। बट आप बंदे देख के कभी क्राउच मत करना चाहिए, लाइक इंस्टेंटली नहीं करना चाहिए वरना वो आदत हो जाता है।
और काउंटर स्ट्रेफ करना चाहिए, एक जगह स्टिल होके
मतलब
भी तुमको
एडी वो वाला मूवमेंट, लेफ्ट
शूट
राइट
के
मूवमेंट।
टाइम भी तुम यू कांट जस्ट स्टैंड एंड शूट।
But
इजी
if I
टारगेट
start
होता है।
moving while shooting, won't it like mess up my
नहीं
aim?
नहीं मतलब आप मूव करोगे, लाइक जो मोमेंट के लिए रुकोगे ना
Yes, thank you for the
उसी समय
100.
शूट करना है, फिर वापस मूव शूट मूव शूट मूव शूट वैसा।
Okay. Move and then shoot and then move.
मतलब
Not
जो काउंटर
shoot
स्ट्रेफ
and
होता
move
है
at the
लाइक
same time.
जैसे आप ए दबाओगे ना तो आप लेफ्ट
Hmm.
जाते हो राइट,
Hmm.
तो आप अगर इंस्टेंटली जिस समय डी दबाओगे तो उस समय आपका कैरेक्टर कांस्टेंट रहता है फॉर लाइक 1 सेकंड, उस समय आपको शूट करना चाहिए। फिर देन लाइक वाइस वर्सा ऑपोजिट वैसा, फिर डी दबाओगे तो ए दबाओगे तो 1 सेकंड रुकता है।
Hmm.
तो वो परफेक्ट काउंटर स्ट्रेफ होता है, बट लाइक उतना तो परफेक्ट हो नहीं सकता किसका भी कभी कभी, तो लाइक यू हैव टू मिक्स थोड़ा थोड़ा।
Next topic. Crosshair placement. Improvement के लिए tips of crosshair placement.
तो खेल के पता चलेगा।
वो
प्लस
माउस
मैं
का कंट्रोल होना चाहिए,
क्रॉस हेयर प्लेसमेंट इंप्रूव करने
माउस
के
का
लिए
कंट्रोल होना चाहिए हाथ में, उसका नहीं है अंकिता का, मैंने देखा है।
प्लस
तो
और प्लस
वो
प्लस
कैसे
मैप
लाऊं?
अवेयरनेस भी, मैप
मैप
अवेयरनेस।
अवेयरनेस अच्छा है मेरा यार।
तो अगर
नहीं
आपका अच्छा है तो आपको पता होगा ना, अगर एक बंदा एक चल चल के आता है तो उसका हेड कहाँ पे होगा,
हाँ।
वो बोल रहा हूँ वैसा वाला।
और क्या माउस कंट्रोल क्या क्या शाग्निक वो कैसे करना है?
वो कैसे करने के बता, इजी तो वे थोड़ी होता है, खेल खेल के होता है, देख के होता है, सीख के होता है।
तो कुछ देख के सीख के तो दिखाओ सिखाओ।
तो सिखाता हूँ ना, बोला ना क्राउच करने से।
क्यों गंदा है।
और एक चीज बताएगा, मैं एक और चीज सीखा था, ये है सिखाता हूँ फॉर क्रॉस हेयर प्लेसमेंट, ठीक है?
हम्म।
डिस्कॉर्ड और द परमिशन।
रुक जा रोल देती हूँ। यस, अभी होगा परमिशन।
हाँ सागना भाई आप भी देखो, मैं ट्विटर पे एक चीज देखा था, ये बहुत पहले 1 साल पहले, और ये एक्चुअली काम करता है कोई भी मैप पे मोस्टली।
अच्छा, अपना गेम स्ट्रीम कर रहा है, ये मैं स्ट्रीम पे दिखा सकती हूँ ना?
हाँ दिखा सकते हो।
पॉप आउट।
तो लाइक ये हाँ अगर आप
हाँ,
रेडी हो तो बोलना।
यस सिखाओ।
तो यूजुअली ये गेम में ना जो हेड लेवल्स होते हैं ना वो मोस्टली बहुत ज़्यादा मार्क्ड है। मतलब फॉर एग्जांपल आप कोई भी नया एंगल पे आते हो राइट, देखो
हाँ
फॉर एग्जांपल ये ठीक है ये,
हाँ
तो एक एंगल में देखना कोई एक, अगर आप ये एंगल पकड़ रहे हो तो एक कोई भी लाइक जैसे ये एंगल है तो यहाँ पे एक लाइन है राइट,
हाँ।
तो हर जगह पे ऐसे बहुत सारे लाइंस होते हैं, तो वो लाइन के जस्ट नीचे लाइक एग्जैक्टली हियर दिस इज द हेडशॉट एंगल।
हम्म।
फॉर एग्जांपल ये है ठीक है, अभी फॉर एग्जांपल आप इधर हो ठीक है, ये लाइन है राइट, दिस इज द हेडशॉट एंगल।
if they peek from behind, close से pick किया तो गंदा pick।
हाँ मतलब फॉर लाइक, हाँ मतलब अगर वो मतलब इसके आसपास ही है सब कुछ, तो अगर आप इधर एम कर रहे हो ना, तो आपको बस बहुत छोटे छोटे एडजस्टमेंट्स करने पड़ेंगे।
ओके।
और ये मोस्टली हर जगह पे है, लाइक कैसे बताऊं मैं, जैसे ये ठीक है बी मेन, ये लाइन है राइट,
हाँ।
ये यहाँ पे हेड एंगल, ये वाला समथिंग लाइक दैट।
और अंकिता को वो दिखा, जैसे अंकिता का मैंने देखा है, वो उसको वो एंगल क्लियर करने से पहले उसका क्रॉसर नहीं जाता वो जगह पे।
अच्छा ओ हाँ
मतलब
देखो,
एंगल ऐसे चिपक चिपक के
सम
रैंडम
हाँ
निकले
हाँ
करते।
हाँ हाँ समझा देखो, हाँ मैं क्या समझ गया मैं, ऐसे आ रहे तो मतलब ऐसा ऐसा मतलब ये एंगल भूल जाती है राइट वो सब।
हाँ मतलब हाँ, और एंगल से क्रॉसर नहीं जाता।
अब देखो अगर आपको एंगल क्लियर करना है, ठीक है फॉर एग्जांपल आपको बी मेन क्लियर करना है, तो लाइक लाइक आप यहाँ से स्टार्ट कर रहे हो फॉर एग्जांपल, तो लाइक हमेशा लाइक दूर से ट्राई करना एंगल क्लियर करना, लाइक अगर आप वॉल के पास जाओगे ना, तो दे विल सी योर हैंड फर्स्ट बिफोर पीकिंग।
कुछ भी
आपको
कुछ भी।
आपको दिखने से पहले वो आपको देख लेंगे, बट अगर आप पीछे से जाओगे राइट, यहाँ से लाइक लाइक जैसे ये वॉल है तो मैं यहाँ से पिक करूंगा, तो आप सेम टाइम में देखोगे, या फिर मतलब सेम टाइम में देखोगे मोस्टली ये वाला चीज एक साथ।
दूर से पीक लेना है
हाँ
दीवारों
दूर
के
से पिक
पीछे
लेना
से।
चाहिए हमेशा, अगर आपका एंगल्स क्लियर करने हैं, तो लाइक एंगल ऐसे क्लियर करना चाहिए, देखो लाइक ऐसे हर एंगल अच्छे से क्लियर करना चाहिए।
पहले तुम्हारा क्रॉसर जा रहा है, फिर तुम घुस
हाँ
जा रही हो उस पे।
ऐसा मतलब क्रॉसर रख के रखो ना, ऐसा नहीं कि ऐसा ऐसा नहीं करना चाहिए। अगर आपको पता है वहां बंदा है तो आप वो पिक कर सकते हो, बट अगर आपको पता नहीं है राइट, तो आपको ऐसा ऐसा करना चाहिए लाइक दिस।
पहले क्रॉसर जाएगा वो एंगल पे, फिर तुम खुद जाओगी।
ओके।
तो लाइक आपको क्रॉसर प्लेसमेंट के लिए वो सब वो लाइक मैंने जो बोला वो बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है, मोस्टली हर जगह है वो। जैसे यहाँ पे लाइक ये सब लाइंस है ना, तो आपको ऐसा ढूंढना पड़ता है, यहाँ पे होगा हेडशॉट एंगल समथिंग लाइक दिस, हर मैप पे ये। मैं ये चीज ट्विटर पे देखा था एक बार, बहुत एक दो साल पहले, मेरे को हेल्प करता है बहुत।
उसके बाद से टेक्नो प्रो बन गया।
हाँ उसी के बाद से टेक्नो आया ना, वाओ।
चलो यहाँ पे भी, यहाँ पे दिस इज द एंगल, वो बस ढूंढने पड़ेंगे, फिर आपको समझ जाएगा कि यही है हेडशॉट एंगल।
और माउस का कंट्रोल यही बोल रहा था कि तुमको पता होना चाहिए कि कौन से एंगल्स पे तुम जा रही हो, किधर बंदे हो सकते हैं, तो
मतलब
उधर।
ये गेम अवेयरनेस, अगर आपको टाइल्स पिक करना है राइट, तो आप एक चीज कर सकते हो, आप ये मार्क कर सकते हो मैप पे, तो वो दिखा देगा, समझ रहे हो कि उसका एलिवेशन क्या है, बिकॉज आप ऐसे तो नहीं पिक कर सकते ना ये शॉट ये,
ऐसे हाँ।
तो वैसा अगर आपको पता है एक बंदा टाइल्स है, तो आप ऐसा मार्क कर सकते हो, बट लाइक यूजुअली हमको क्या ना, हम भी आपको आदत हो गया, तो हमको पता है टाइल्स पिक करना तो थोड़ा नीचे देख के पिक करते हैं हम लोग, बट आप ऑन द फ्लो करना है तो आप इधर मार्क कर सकते हो, मार्क करके यहाँ पे ऐसे पिक कर सकते हो।
ऐसे मैंने ना दूसरे साइड से जहाँ तू खड़ा ना, उधर हेल्प को एक बार स्मोक में हेडशॉट दिया था बैक करके।
अच्छा वहां से,
हाँ वहां से मैं मार्क करके पीक लेती हूँ, इधर एग्जैक्ट लेना है। हाँ मस्त स्मोक में खड़ा था ये आस्त्रा लेके, पीक लेके वन टैप दिया, मजा आया। हेलो। डीएम को भी मैंने ऐसा हेवन के शॉट पे एक बार शेरिफ मारा था, उसने लिखा था नाइस शॉट अंकिता।
यस यस।
तब डीएम फिनिक्स खेल रहा था।
तो लाइक मैं जो बोला था ना, अब जो बोला था एडी एडी मूवमेंट बोला था ना, काउंटर स्ट्रेफिंग, तो लाइक ऐसे, तो लाइक देखो मतलब ऐसे भागते भागते नहीं मारना, अगर भागते भागते मारो देखो बुलेट कहाँ जाता है, अलग के पे आता है ना, बट अगर मैं ऐसे जा रहा
वो
हूँ,
टाइमिंग होता है जब तुम रुकोगी एक सेकंड के
देख रहा
लिए।
हूँ ना बुलेट एक्यूरेट है ना, मूव भी कर रहा हूँ शूट भी कर रहा हूँ, दिस इज परफेक्ट काउंटर स्ट्रेफ,
बीच
बट
में
लाइक
जो पॉज होता है ना,
पॉज टाइम होता है उसमें शूट करना होता है, बट लाइक बहुत लोग का अलग अलग मूवमेंट होता है, जैसे मैं ऐसा खाली लेफ्ट राइट नहीं होता, मैं कभी कभी ऐसा ऐसा कर लेता तो बंदे प्रेडिक्ट नहीं कर पाते हैं।
तो उसका अलग मूवमेंट है, पर तुम
हाँ
वही सीखो, उसका मत सीखो।
मेरा वाला मत सीखो, मेरा बहुत टफ हो जाएगा, मतलब वो बस मेरा आदत है, ये कोई नहीं करता।
काउंटर स्ट्रेफिंग, क्रॉसर प्लेसमेंट।
मोस्टली अगर आप ये दो ठीक कर दोगे ना, तो आप मोस्टली हर डुएल जीत जाओगे, मतलब नॉर्मल मतलब टिल टिल इमोर्टल तो आराम से जीत जाओगे हर डुएल।
तो इमॉर्टल तो पक्का है ये टिप्स से,
हाँ
अगर मैं
इमोर्टल क्लीन
अप्लाई
करके
करूँ।
पहुंच जाओगे अब। हाँ आप क्या मतलब लो ग्राफिक्स पे खेलते हो क्या हाई ग्राफिक्स पे?
लो सब लो।
सही है। बहुत लोगों को दिखता हूँ भाई, वो लोग पता नहीं फुल हाई ग्राफिक्स खेलते हैं, एफपीएस पूरा
जैसे ये
उनका
शार्क
नहीं
है,
आता फिर भी।
मुझे हाई
मेरे को
ग्राफिक्स में
FPS
अच्छा
आता
नहीं
है।
लगता जैसे दिखता है, मतलब
नहीं वैसे मैं
आई डोंट
हाई
लाइक
ग्राफिक्स
हाउ
नहीं
इट
खेलता हूँ, सिर्फ ये
लुक्स।
हाई पे खेलता हूँ मैं, मेटल क्वालिटी हाई रखता हूँ।
नहीं,
सब
मैं सब
मटेरियलिस्टिक
लोग
है
रख
बहुत।
रियलिस्टिक।
मैं लाइनअप के लिए रखा था, सोवा लाइनअप बेटर होते थे, फिर उसके बाद से आदत हो गया, अब अच्छा दिखता है सब चीज।
मैं चेंज करता रहता हूँ, डिपेंड करता है, पीसी अगर खींच पाए तो मैं ले करता हूँ।
हाँ मतलब वैसे अभी घर पे लो ही खेलता था।
बट हाई ग्राफिक्स में वैसा नहीं है, मैंने देखा था कई तो के फिर वो वाइपर के वॉल के थ्रू जिसका लो ग्राफिक्स है उसको
हाँ
पहले
हाँ
दिखता
हाँ।
है और ये सब
नहीं
यू
नहीं
नो।
वो वाला सब आई थिंक वो सब टेक्सचर क्वालिटी है, मटेरियल क्वालिटी लाइक मटेरियल क्वालिटी पे इतना फर्क नहीं पड़ता, कुछ भी मतलब सेम ही होता है।
बट इस
ये
आदमी तो
एसएमटी
सारे हाई रखता है।
नहीं रखता हूँ सारे हाई, किधर रखता हूँ सारे हाई?
नहीं रखते?
नहीं।
मोस्टली आप ये सब चीजें कर दोगे तो आप हो जाएगा मोस्टली, बस काउंटर स्ट्रेफ और क्रॉसर प्लेसमेंट। और कभी भी ऐसा क्राउच पे हमेशा मत करना देख के ही बंदे,
क्राउच
मतलब आप यूजुअली स्ट्रेफ्स ही करना, तब मोस्ट ऑफ सब डुएल्स जीत जाओगे, अनलेस।
क्योंकि कोई वो सामने वाले क्राउच कर देगा।
हाँ वही सामने वाले क्राउच कर लेते हैं, वही चीज है, तो आपके लिए बहुत इजी हो जाएगा। मतलब ये जो मतलब जो बंदे क्राउच प्ले करते हैं ना, ये चीज उनका मतलब लिटरली एंटी स्ट्रैट है, मतलब आप ये करोगे तो उनका वो हक देंगे फॉर श्योर, क्योंकि क्राउच प्ले गेम में बहुत गंदा है।
काउंटर स्ट्रेफ मैं वो क्राउच तो करती नहीं यार, क्राउच का बटन तो मतलब है ही
हाँ
नहीं मेरे गेम में।
अच्छा ही है मतलब।
एक उंगली नहीं पहुंचती।
है।
फेस तक पहुंचती है ना बस।
इतना ही है मोस्टली सब।
शूटिंग ठीक कर लो, एजेंट आ जाएंगे।
हाँ एक्चुअली ट्रू।
सनी को देखो, शूटिंग करते करते इधर पहुंच गए, वो तो एजेंट तो आते है ना सनी? शूटिंग करेगा तो सब आ जाएगा ना सनी?
दिमाग भी ऐसा मत बोल।
नहीं मैं बोल रहा हूँ, शूटिंग एफपीएस गेम है ना।
हाँ एफपीएस गेम एट द एंड ऑफ द डे तो वो तो आएगा ही ना शूटिंग।
हाँ बस शूटिंग ठीक करो, फिर बाकी सब आ जाएंगे।
कोई नहीं, अपन जाएंगे एक साथ अंकिता।
यस
अपन एक साथ जाएंगे, इमोर्टल और रेडियन दोनों।
रेडियंट जाएंगे भाई सीधा।
तो सनी भाई बहुत क्राउच करते हैं, पर मारते हैं क्राउच पे।
ये पता बहुत अच्छा एंगल अपने करके।
जिस चीज से अपना काम चल रहा है बस चलने दो, नहीं सोचते ज्यादा।
अंकित अभी गेको खेलना चालू किया है।
मैं तो पहले भी गेको ही खेलती थी, ठीक है, सर्टेन मैप्स में मेरे पिक्स है ओके।
नहीं
अरे
ये
गेको कहा,
ये जो मैं जो एजेंट
गेको
जो
का मैं
मैप पे जो
लाइनअप
एजेंट
दिखाता
खेलता
हूँ।
हूँ।
आई एम अ गेको मेन इन सनसेट।
हाँ
अंकिता,
हाँ।
तुमको जो जो मैप में खेलती हो ना गेको,
हम्म।
बोलना मेरे पास बहुत सारे वो लाइनअप से अच्छे से दिखाऊंगा।
मैं
मैं अभी
खेलती
सनसेट पे
हूँ
सोवा खेलता हूँ।
सनसेट में गेको खेलती हूँ मैं। और
ओके
अगर कोई और इनिशिएटिव नहीं ले रहा है और सेज
ब्रीच ना,
नहीं ले रहे तो फिर मैं बाइंड में ले लेती हूँ, वरना
बाइंड में
मैं
ओके।
ब्रीच
और
वीच
ब्रीज
सब
में
खेल
क्या खेलती हो?
सकती हूँ।
ब्रीज में
ब्रीज में तो मैं साइफर में
अच्छा
या वहाँ
क्या
मैं
खेलती हो?
हॉल सेलेक्ट करती हूँ।
अच्छा हॉल रख करती है
या
जैसे कोई करता था
या
2-3 साल पहले।
एक ट्वीट
या
आया शिवी से, हमारे इंडिया में तो मैच टाइम से शुरू हो जाता है, फीलिंग प्राउड इंडियन आर्मी।
क्या लोटस लोटस में भी मैं गेको खेलती हूँ।
लोटस में भी है मेरे पास, सब निकाल के रखा है मैंने लाइनअप्स, बट अभी
ये सब
खेलता नहीं
लाइनअप निकाल के
बट
ड्यूलिस्ट कर लो।
भाई मैं मेहनत करता हूँ, कोई भी एजेंट खेलता हूँ ना उसका लाइनअप्स है जो काम में आएगा, मैं करता हूँ हमेशा।
हाँ समझे ना। अभी टेक्नो ने मेरे को उस दिन वाइपर से कहा, टेक्नो मुझे थोड़ा रिफ्रेशर्स कोर्स लगेगा, उसमें मैं पत्ता भूल गई भी मेन वाला।
ब्रीज पे ओ।
हाँ मैं उस दिन गेम में थी
पता है
मैं लाइनअप डाल रही हूँ और उनसे पूछ रही हूँ चैट में भाई पहुंचा क्या और वो एनिमीज बता रहे थे पहुंचा कि नहीं, यार मैं पत्ता ही भूल गई कौन से पत्ते से डालना था, तो मैंने 2-3 पत्ते ट्राई किए
सबसे ऊपर राइट वाला जो पत्ता होता है वो
सबसे ऊपर राइट।
दिखाओगे अभी?
हाँ दिखाना जरा।
अरे तो स्क्रीनशॉट लेके रख दो।
मैं सनसेट पे जब मैं किलजॉय खेलता था ना, सनसेट सॉरी सॉरी, अरे सनसेट क्या बोल रहा हूँ, अरे मैं
बाइंड
नहीं नहीं, अरे आई हैव लोटस, लोटस में
लोटस
तो एक एक टीम के सामने स्क्रीम किया था हम लोग ने, ठीक है।
अबाउट
वो लोग थे
चैट।
ऑन डिफेंस वो लोग डिफेंस में थे, एक मॉली देखा, वो लोग ने सी पुश किया, एक मॉली हवे से उड़ते हुए आया, सीलोंग पे जो वो डब्बा है ना, डब्बा जहाँ पे हाइड होते,
हाँ
वहां पे गिरा,
वाह भाई।
तो हम लोग मर गए वो राउंड। फिर मैंने सोचा ये तो अच्छा लाइनअप है, स्क्रीम के बाद इंस्टेंट वो वाला मॉली लाइनअप निकाला मैंने, इंस्टेंट, और उसके बाद हम लोग ने भी किया।
कौन से मैप पे? हाँ?
अरे लोटस, लोटस में सी, अरे सी के बाहर में जो
एकदम
डब्बा
एज
है।
पे चिपक के ये वाला पत सबसे एज पे चिपका है ना।
सबसे राइट साइड पे जो पत्ता है ना, सबसे राइट साइड पे,
हाँ
यही तो है। यहाँ ये वाला जगह पे।
आज टेक्नो, आज अपन लोग जा रहे हैं ना?
पता नहीं,
मैं पूछता हूँ, रुक जा ग्रुप में।
यहाँ पे प्लान करना चाहिए।
ठीक है। और ए
तो
वाला
हल्का
क्या
सा
था? हल्का
ये
सा
वाला
क्या?
ये जगह पे,
हम्म।
ये जो गैप है
वाइट कलर का।
उसके जस्ट ऊपर, ये यहाँ पे
अच्छा उसके ऊपर मैं उस
थोड़ा
दिन
सा
गैप के
ऊपर,
नीचे डाल रही थी।
तो बाउंस होके आगे रहेगा। तो
ओके।
ये मतलब यहाँ पे कहीं पे भी, यहाँ पे चलेगा, बट यहाँ
हाँ
वाला
तो
प्लान
उधर
करना
भी
है।
प्लांट किया होगा तो भी पहुंच रहा है उसका एज वहाँ
हाँ
पे।
पहुंचेगा, बट लाइक हाँ मतलब और थोड़ा सा अगर सर्व कर दोगे तो पहुंच जाएगा, बट यूजुअली प्लांट यहाँ पे करना चाहिए, वरना फिर वो स्पैम नहीं होता वहाँ पे।
ठीक है। और यहाँ से हॉल्स वाला और क्या है जरा बताना।
टेक्नो को
मैं
पूछ
भी
सकता
भूल
है।
गया हूँ शायद, मेरे
मतलब
को ही नहीं
ब्रीज
याद आ
खेले ही
रहा।
नहीं ना पूरा इवेंट पे अभी।
ओए
है?
मिस्टेक हो गया। हाँ
क्या
पता।
फायदा है, साइफर खेलोगी जाके फिर।
अरे कभी कभी मैं गलती से ले लेती हूँ वाइपर।
ओ
पहुंच गया पहुंच गया।
हो गया।
तो ये वाले जो मेटल बॉक्स है।
ये वाला जो जगह
हाँ
है,
मार्कर।
ये पता नहीं लो ग्राफिक पे दिखता है कि नहीं। देखो हाँ दिखता है थोड़ा सा।
हाँ ठीक है
ठीक
यहाँ
है,
वाला।
फिर यहाँ पे एम करना, ये जो रॉड है यहाँ
हाँ
इसका लाइक थोड़ा लेफ्ट पे नीचे ना वाला लाइन पे, यू हैव टू रन टिल दिस, टिल यू रीच दिस एंड देन
ओके।
थ्रो।
छपरे तक। जंप एंड
जंप
थ्रो।
थ्रो, जंप एंड थ्रो।
ओके।
थोड़ा मुश्किल हो गया बट सही है।
अंकिता,
हाँ
क्या लगता है तुमको, क्या होने वाला है वीसीएल के लैन पे? बताओ जरा, तुम्हारा प्रेडिक्शन दो एक बार।
उसका
क्या?
प्रेडिक्शन टीआर जीतेगी।
हाँ और क्या प्रेडिक्ट करना है?
पहला स्कोर वगैरह कैसा, हम लोग का फर्स्ट मैच जिसके साथ क्या होगा, कैसा क्या?
मैच तो स्केड्यूल
टू
भी
जीरो
नहीं
टू
है,
जीरो
लैन
टू
किधर
जीरो
में।
टू जीरो टू जीरो
अपना इतना मैच भी नहीं है।
20 2 0 2 3 0।
तो यार दो ही
टू
मैच
जीरो
है।
थ्री जीरो बस यही हो सकता
अच्छा
है।
दो ही है। 20 3 0।
हाँ।
मेरा 3 हो गया।
नाइस, नाइस नाइस। वो दिया है।
बंदा ऐसा ही कुछ कर रहा था पता है, वो जो फ्यूरिया वाला बंदा साइनिक भाई, यहाँ कहीं पे आता था शायद।
तो वो इतना फास्ट करता
अच्छा
था।
अंकिता, एक
यहाँ
बात
कहीं पे
बताओ ना
आता है
मुझे,
तो
मैं थोड़ा
हाँ
कंफ्यूज हूँ। ये बिंग स्टीबन, तुम लोग जो
अरे,
स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो, लाइक तुम लोग जो स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो ना अभी,
हाँ
वो क्या तुम लोग को मेन ऑफिशियल से मिला है, राइट?
हाँ
और बाकी
मतलब है कि,
सबको नॉर्डविन से मिला है।
हाँ मतलब जहाँ पे देखा है ना कि ऑफिशियल है वो हिंदी जो मिला है वॉच पार्टी, मतलब वो
वो
क्या है?
नॉर्डविन के थ्रू मिला है।
अच्छा नॉटविन के थ्रू मिला है।
आई थिंक सो, हाँ मतलब वो इंडिया के लिए है और ये लोग को डायरेक्ट ऑफिशियल से मिला है।
समझा
मतलब
तुम
देख
लोग
रहे हैं
को।
हम लोग वही है वीसीटी पैसिफिक के चैनल पे जो है वही देख रहे
वो
हैं।
लोग भी ऊपर, वो लोग के लिए हिंदी लिखा है, वो लोग इंडियन नॉर्डविन
हाँ
वाला
तो
करेंगे
मेरा
ना
भी
वो लोग।
हिंदी वाला ही हिंदी ब्रॉडकास्ट ही है मेरा।
अरे नहीं पर अलग है, मतलब तुम्हारा लिस्ट फर्स्ट में आया ना ऑफिशियल से, और वो लोग का लिस्ट अलग है
ओके ओके।
नॉर्डविन से।
मतलब वाइपर खेल रहा है ना, तो डिफेंस पे आपको दोनों साइड स्मोक देना राइट।
हाँ
जब राउंड स्टार्ट होगा इंस्टेंटली भी दौड़ना, नाइफ पकड़
ये
के,
वाला मेरे
उसमें
को
उसके
याद है
बाद
जो
पिक खरीदना।
बताया था और
नहीं
वाला
गलत
याद
कर
है
रही
मेरे
थी।
को। क्या बात कर रहे हो?
यहाँ पे आके,
इधर चिपक
यहाँ
के
पे
ऊपर। हाँ
फिर
ये
आपको
वाला
भागते भागते
याद है
आना है, वॉल
मुझे।
देना है। भागते भागते यहाँ जाना है, यहाँ से ऐसा वॉल देना है।
अच्छा वो वॉल देना है।
हाँ मतलब
तो मिड
फास्टेस्ट
के
होता
लिए
है वो, बट
कुछ नहीं।
नहीं।
अंकिता कभी भी अगर कुछ कुछ वो जेट का लाइनअप चाहिए, आ जाना मेरे पास।
जेट का लाइनअप भी होता है?
हाँ आफ्टर डैश का लाइनअप।
पहले होता था पता है, जब जेट का स्मोक 8 सेकंड का था ना,
हाँ वो टेम्पे दिखते थे।
वो स्मोक तो लेकिन क्या घूम घूम के जाता है जेट के।
इसलिए तो हाँ वो तो पब्लिक का लाइनअप्स रहते हैं। सनी भाई को एक लाइनअप कोई तो हम लोग कोई वीएलटी पे कुछ तो लाइनअप कर रहे थे। सनी भाई ट्राई किए जा रहे लाइनअप ट्राई किए जा रहे। अरे किधर तो कर रहा था।
समझ रहे हो स्मोक का लाइनअप।
हाँ बहुत टफ है।
अभी तो कहाँ 2 सेकंड रहती स्मोक उसकी।
अभी साला
नहीं
हाफ
नहीं
डिफ्यूज भी नहीं होते।
4 सेकंड 3.5 सेकंड है तो 4 सेकंड कुछ।
ओ गिर गया।
ओह इनसेन, ये भी कॉपी कर गया अब लोग।
भाई अभी ट्विटर में एक वीडियो देख रहा हूँ।
कौन सा वाला था?
एक एक दीदी ने 3 सेकंड ना 4 या 5 सेकंड में 3 वो खा लिया। क्या बोलते उसको?
मिड डोर देखो यहाँ पे,
हाँ
ये जो बैरियर होता है जहाँ पे, वहाँ
हाँ
पे
5 हुए ब्रिक से।
ये जो मतलब ब्रिक्स नहीं, जो मतलब जो भी बैरियर होता है यहाँ पे
हाँ
राउंड स्टार्ट से पहले, वहाँ पे
अच्छा।
चिपक जाना लेफ्ट साइड पे। फिर ये जो क्लाउड है ना, ऐसे ऐसे ऐसा हुआ है।
मीटिंग पॉइंट ऑफ क्लाउड।
हाँ यहाँ पे, ये जो फ्लैग के जैसे आप
हाँ
थ्रो,
कूद के अच्छा नॉर्मली ओके।
नॉर्मल नॉर्मल।
और ये ब्रिज वाला किधर से था? मेन से ना?
वो याद मत करो भाई, वो नहीं होगा फर्स्ट ईयर नहीं होगा वो आपसे। वो हम लोग को
अब
भी
मैं
जरूरत नहीं
करके
पड़ता।
दिखाऊंगी।
नहीं वो जरूरत ही नहीं पड़ता वो चीज।
अच्छा
वो मैं भी याद नहीं है, मैं ऐसे ही
फ्लोरिंग के
डाल दिया।
यहाँ से।
ये वाला जो है
हम्म
बोर्ड यहाँ पे टॉप लेफ्ट।
मतलब डाउन माउस एकदम नीचे ये सब
हाँ पूरा
लाइनअप्स पे।
क्राउच करके नीचे ऐसा पूरा करके वैसा निकालना
उससे
पड़ेगा।
नीचे माउस जाता नहीं है।
हाँ फिर मैं तो ऐसा मार्क किया था लिटरली, ऐसा मार्क करके ऊपर ऊपर किया टिल, मतलब ये जो यहाँ पे देखो क्या लग रहा है मेरा जो हार्ड लाइन देख रहे हो, जो
हम्म
ऑर्ब का, वहाँ फिर ऐसे रन करते करते थ्रो कर दिया मैं, और कुछ किया नहीं मैं। 1 सेकंड रन करके थ्रो कर दिया। अभी क्या पता नहीं गिरेगा।
गिर गया ये।
हेलो आर यू हाउ आर यू?
कूल बनूंगी
बेस्ट,
मैं एक बार वाइपर लेके दो
बेस्ट का
तीन
भी यहाँ
लाइनअप
से होता है।
दिखा के।
फिर
वही
फ्यूल ही
जो
नहीं रहेगा।
वही जो
गेम
होता है ना
चालू हुआ क्या?
बैरियर।
अंकिता नहीं हुआ
हाँ
ना?
नहीं।
फिर ये जगह पे देखो, ये जगह पे मैं क्या डाल रहा हूँ, ये वाला जगह पे देखो, दिख रहा है ना।
हाँ
फिर यू हैव टू वॉक टिल दैट थिंग रीचेस हियर। देखो वॉक मतलब शिफ्ट शिफ्ट दबा के डब्ल्यू थ्रो।
क्रॉसिंग स्मोक बोलते।
विंडो स्मोक है ये।
हाँ तो विंडो से लेफ्ट जाना हुआ तो।
फिर वही सेम स्मोक इधर से भी, बढ़िया वाला बहुत मुश्किल है मेरे से भी। नहीं होता कभी कभी। हो गया। बस वो मॉली लाइनअप से याद रखो, बस ये वाला और वो वाला, ये वाला, फिर डन है। आप बस और जाके स्पाइक पे फेंक के आ जाना बस।
या पोस्ट प्लांट प्रो।
यप हो गया, फिर तही है पे।
नाइस। ये फेंकने से
ये
पहले
एक वो
मैं
करता था,
हेडशॉट खा लूंगा तो सबके
मोस्टली
सामने
डिफेंस
भाग
पे ये
मत।
करता था। एक बार मेरे को किल मिला था टूर्नामेंट में। मैं यहाँ पे आता हूँ पर रोटेशन के वक्त, कि मैं ये खेलता था पहले। तो ये है,
ये
ये वाला जो जगह
मीटिंग
है,
पॉइंट से
यहाँ पे जंप थ्रो, तो वो यहाँ पे
किधर
फेंकता है
जा रहा है
एंट्रेंस
ये?
पे।
क्या? जरा जाके दिखाना।
और और यहाँ पे, और ये वाला डिफॉल्ट का है प्लांट के लिए, तो मैं ये दो मॉली फेंक देता था और वन करके।
ओ भाई इतने से थ्रो से इधर तक पहुंच जाता है वो।
जंप
हाँ
थ्रो है।
जंप थ्रो है ना।
मॉली बहुत दूर दूर जाता है।
यहाँ पे भी एक होता था एल्बो से, यहाँ पे था ना, यहाँ पे।
दिखाना जरा। आ गया ओ अभी आया। नाइस तो ये भी पोस्ट पोस्ट प्लांट खेल सकता है हम लोग एल्बो
एल्बो
से।
से रोटेशन,
तुमको
हाँ।
लाइनअप
या
याद रहेगा।
हाँ मेरे को सब याद रहता है।
शूट करना मत भूल जाना।
ये वाला जंप थ्रो है, बट
जंप थ्रो।
वही आपको वही भूल जाओगे कि कौन सा जंप थ्रो है कौन सा नहीं। वो थोड़ा प्रैक्टिस
मेन
करने से याद हो
वाले
जाएगा।
नॉर्मल थ्रो, दूसरे वाले जंप थ्रो।
हाँ हाँ, मतलब मोस्टली अगर ज्यादा ज्यादा ऊपर वाला चीज है ना, मोस्टली जंप थ्रो होता है वो, क्योंकि वो जितना ऊपर होता है उतना कम डिस्टेंस होता है, तो उसके लिए जंप करना पड़ता है। और एक टिप ये टिप थोड़ा पता नहीं है कैसे तो, मतलब जैसे आप भाग रहे हो ना, मैप पे
हाँ
देख रहे हो एक सर्कल बन रहा है,
हाँ
उतना दूर तक आपका फुटस्टेप सुन सकते
हाँ,
हो।
वो वाला पता है मुझे।
तो वो उसके हेल्प से, फॉर एग्जांपल मेरे पे कुछ लाइनअप नहीं, ठीक है, एक बहुत अनऑर्थोडॉक्स प्लांट है, फॉर एग्जांपल हियर,
हाँ
या फिर यहाँ पे, ठीक है, तो आप यहाँ कहीं पे हो मिड पे, तो आप क्या करना, यहाँ पे होगा नहीं एक्चुअली, लाइक ये वाले ओपन एरियाज पे काम करता है, ठीक है, आई थिंक बी पे काम करेगा ये चीज, या फिर देखना लाइक मिड पे फॉर एग्जांपल, ठीक है, तो लाइक मेरे को यहाँ पे मॉली डालना है, ठीक है, तो मैं पूरा ऊपर देख दूंगा, ठीक है, उस डायरेक्शन में, पूरा ऊपर, पूरा ऊपर, अभी इससे ऊपर नहीं होगा, ठीक है। अब आप मैप देखना, फॉर एग्जांपल मेरे को यहाँ पे डालना है, तो जब वो सर्कल वहां पे रीच करेगा ना, क्लिक कर दूंगा भागते भागते, तब वो वहीं पे गिरेगा मॉली।
तो केजे के मॉली भी सेम जाते हैं?
नहीं नहीं, केजे मॉली नहीं होगा,
ये ब्रिमस्टोन का होता है ये।
ब्रिमस्टोन का होगा आई थिंक, नहीं ब्रिमस्टोन का स्मोक के साथ होता था, जहाँ पे स्मोक आता है ना, स्मोक वहां पे डालोगे स्पाइक के ऊपर,
नहीं
जहाँ से आता
मॉली
था
का
वहां
भी
पे
होगा
होता
ब्रिमस्टोन का।
था शायद से फिर, तो लाइक बी पे भी शायद से हो सकता है, फॉर एग्जांपल ऐसे पूरा वो डायरेक्शन में, पूरा ऊपर।
जब टीचिंग हो रहा है तब खाना बंद करो, फोकस करो।
ये नहीं पहुंचेगा बिकॉज
Back-
उसके ऊपर नहीं होगा, थोड़ा कम पड़ेगा बिकॉज वहां पे लग जाएगा ऊपर।
ये मतलब ओपन मैप जैसे जिसका
हाँ ओपन मैप्स पे
छत्ता
हो
ओपन
जाएगा,
है।
हाँ।
जैसे लाइक
मैं खा के
सनसेट।
आया फिर से, मैं खा के आया थोड़ा।
सनसेट, हाँ फिर भी सनसेट, हाँ
फिर
सनसेट हो
से
सकता है। फिर बाइंड का बी साइड,
हम्म
नहीं
बाइंड
होगा
का
यहाँ
ए
पे,
साइड।
हो जाता है मोस्टली, कभी कभी जरूरत पड़ेगा तो कर सकते हो।
तुम्हारा दिमाग
यस आई एम ओपन माइंडेड।
मुझे ही नहीं इतना ओपन है।
और एक और ब्लाइंड अप, ये वाला लाइन है
हम्म
यहाँ पे, और ये जो लाइट है यहाँ पे, राइट साइड का, मतलब राइट वाला जो ट्यूब है उसका लेफ्ट, टॉप लेफ्ट थ्रो, बैरियर जब खुल जाएगा तब थ्रो कर देना।
वन वे।
बड़े काम नहीं आता इतना
साइफर का वन वे आता है क्या?
ना, साइफर ज्यादा खेलता नहीं, आर्यू भाई से पूछना पड़ेगा।
मैं कभी करता भी नहीं था साइफर का वन।
अभी तो बस एक ही वन में है ना, ये टनल पे जो लोग करते हैं आजकल, बस उतना ही है साइफर का।
हाँ बीमेन पे भी है। और वो
इसके ऊपर
उस पे पिरामिड्स पे भी है, पता है वन वे साइफर का। मैं वो
ए पे,
पिरामिड वाला करता था, हाँ पिरामिड्स पे।
यहाँ पे
पिरामिड्स पे हाँ, चिपक चिपक के गिरते वन वे। साइफर पे मेरे बॉक्स आ गया ना अभी।
वाह,
टिप्स एंड ट्रिक्स बाय टेक्नो।
हो गया भाई, बहुत ज्यादा टिप्स एंड ट्रिक्स हो गया।
याद रहेगा ये सब अंकिता?
या
यू श्योर?
या अब अगर किसी ने सेंट्रल इंस्टा लॉक कर दिया ब्रीज में तो मैं वाइपर ले पाऊंगी।
तुम किधर ट्विच पे देख रहे हो कि यूट्यूब पे?
यूट्यूब पे।
ट्विच पे लगा लो।
ट्विच पे लगा
तुझ पे कुछ म्यूजिक का सीन नहीं है?
ना, सब सेम ही
म्यूट
स्ट्रीम होता
करके
है,
रखो ना, जब गेम स्टार्ट होगा तभी
सेम ही
ऑन
स्ट्रीम होता
करना।
है दोनों का, एग्जैक्टली सेम ब्रॉडकास्ट होता है,
हाँ क्वालिटी अच्छा है स्ट्रीम का।
क्वालिटी
और
और फास्टर भी होता है।
मतलब अप टू डेट होता है, जितना स्ट्रीम हो रहा है उतना ही दिखाएगा।
वैसे भी बैठ खाना नहीं खाया किया अभी तक?
आंटी को बोलो टिप्स
अरे
सीख
मैं
रहे।
लॉग्ड इन
आंटी को
नहीं
बोलो
हूँ।
टिप्स एंड ट्रिक्स हो रहा था इधर, खाना नहीं खाए।
इनकरेक्ट पासवर्ड, यार मेरे को ट्विच का तो आईडी पासवर्ड ही नहीं मालूम।
स्क्रिबल खेलने का, स्क्रिबल।
वाओ
नहीं मैं छोड़ दो,
What a suggestion.
तुम खेल लो अपने चैट के साथ।
Okay. Valorant Pacific.
It's important.
Very nice lineups and tips on scraping and all. So we will use them in the next matches we play. Hmm? आज जितने लोग ऑन साइड देखने के सबका टिकट रिफंड कर रहे हैं उन लोग। जैगनिक
वो अभी जस्ट उठ के कहीं गए,
ओ
आ रहे हैं 2 मिनट में आ रहे
टेक्नो उन लोग टिकट रिफंड कर रहे हैं सबका आज का।
हैं। रिफंड कर रहे हैं तो लोग कैंसिल है आज।
ना इट सेज के given the length of the delay our matches for the rest of the day have also been affected of course because बाकी सब भी अभी लेट ही चालू हो गए ना। So they are saying के we understand your disappointment and we made the decision to refund tourist tickets for all our on-site fans. तो जितने भी लोग उधर देखने गए ना सबको रिफंड, क्योंकि सब लोग नहीं बैठ पाएंगे ना लेट नाइट तक उधर देखने के लिए।
यप यप। ये भाई तो रोने का ट्वीट डाला है।
किसने?
ये भाई
क्या मस्त हैंडल है ना इसका ये। मेरा ब्रेकफास्ट और लंच दोनों हो गया टेक्नो एक ही स्ट्रीम पे। ऐसे लग रहा है डिनर भी हो जाएगा खत्म होने तक।
एक्चुअली हो जाएगा तो अगर 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 लाइक मैच अभी स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ तो 1 घंटे में
2 तो बज गए, 8-9 बजे तक चला तो डिनर भी कर लेंगे।
स्ट्रीम टाइटल चेंज कर देना, हैविंग लंच डिनर ब्रेकफास्ट।
किसी ने ये को रिप्लाई किया है कि
You have to wait 2 more
someone,
hours in NA.
no, it says someone in YT chat just said you all begged for a replay system, so they're replaying the same clips for 2 hours.
ग्लोबल वालों ने भी ट्वीट किया है, hey everyone trying to make it to our IRL VCT VO party in Mumbai. Since the broadcast is delayed, we would recommend everyone to take their time reaching car socials.
हाँ,
Take
उनका
your
तो
sweet
वॉच
time.
पार्टी था ना, 220 का था।
Our match will be the last one for the day.
वो भी डिले हो गया ना, उन लोग ने कितने बजे तक बुक किया होगा जगह, और पूरा दिन बैठना पड़ेगा उधर। स्टॉप नहीं किया जाए, जैसे सबका मूड करेगा सब साथ में मिलके खेलेंगे अमंग अस। स्टॉप कुछ नहीं हुआ है। लोग अभी उधर रिप्लाई कर रहे हैं ट्विटर पे, वीसीटी पैसिफिक ने ट्वीट किया था ना, किक ऑफ स्टार्ट टुडे, किक ऑफ स्टार्ट टुडे करके।
हाँ,
उस पे लोग कर रहे हैं रिप्लाई अभी। इन हाउ लॉन्ग एग्जैक्टली। एंड ये बिग टाइम जी ने को ट्वीट किया है, नॉट श्योर इट विल मेड। ऐसे मत करो यार, डिले तो होते रहते हैं यार।
ओह क्या सर D11 कल पूरा स्टैंडर्ड बंडल पे खेल रहा था, डिफॉल्ट बंडल पे।
क्या
D11 कल पूरा गेम से 2 मैप्स डिफॉल्ट बंडल पे खेला है।
जी दो
इमेजिन
स्किन
एक क्लाइंट मिलता है जिसमें सब स्किन्स होते हैं
एंड
and you
वी
choose
गो
the
डिफॉल्ट।
default bundle.
इसको भी देखना, शेरिफ नो स्किन के मिनिमा है।
कौन सा?
ये जेमकिन का अभी जो क्लिप दिखा रहे हैं, नो स्किन ना
हाँ,
शेरिफ।
मैं तो वॉर देख रहा हूँ कल का,
ओह,
एनआरजी वर्सेस फ्यूरिया।
हेलो आयुष, व्हाट अप सिद्धांत सब। अरे बस रुके यार मैच के लिए गाइस। थैंक यू विपन। क्या लगता है टेक्नो, इन लोग ऐसा कुछ लेके आएंगे कि हम लोग मिड गेम स्किन चेंज कर पाए बाय फेज में?
आई डोंट थिंक। बस वो लोग ये ले आए कि क्यू करते वक्त रेंज जा पाएंगे तो बहुत अच्छा होगा, और रिप्ले सिस्टम।
एंड वो 5 सेकंड का जो टाइमर चल रहा है तभी हम इधर उधर क्लिक कर पाए। लाइक प्लीज, समटाइम्स आई एम ऑलमोस्ट एट द वर्ज ऑफ इक्विपिंग अ स्किन। Like, why are those 5 seconds? Why can't I use anything in those 5 seconds? दिख रहा है ना, मुझे भी काउंट हो रहा है।
या
You know, I think we should be able to move in those 5 seconds. Of course, you can't move from like compy to unrated or something जब वो 5 सेकंड है, बट दूसरी चीजों पे लाइक क्लिक करने, स्टोर पे गए क्लिक किया, कुछ ऑप्शन मिलना चाहिए यार। फ्रेंड्स को कहीं डीएम कर रहे हैं तो बीच में यू नो लेट अस डीएम।
राउंड देखो सागरी पे लोग 10 सेकंड के बाद 8-7 देखो।
जय देखने मिले अच्छा लगेगा।
वो उसका ये देख रहा है, वो उसका ये देख रहा है, फिर ये लोग स्मोक के अंदर बैठे हैं।
एक दो दिन तो मुश्किल पेपर नहीं था, बस 11th निकल जाए हो गया। अब मेरा 11th से 11th का एग्जाम है भाई, 11th का एग्जाम तो ऐसे ही पास हो जाए। राहुल अपने खुद के क्या डाले शॉर्ट्स आज रॉकी ने? आओ ए आ गए आ गए आ गए।
Oh, what?
एनालिस्ट आ गए। प्रोग्रेस।
Apologies for taking this long to get into the
Yes,
action.
we're back in action.
We're here. Who cares? We're here. And we're just about ready to begin. And that's what is most important.
Yeah, this is obviously a really exciting day. Once we get into these matches, we're going to see some explosive action, ready to make waves once again here in VCT Pacific. I can't wait to get started.
Let's go.
Mark and we have been chomping at the bit, waiting backstage for this very moment to arrive. And now we are just mere moments away from being able to see what the agent select is going to look like. Of course, we saw the map draft earlier. The desk was breaking down that action. Breeze off the top in case you tuned in late, or you might have just forgotten. What the draft was. We've got Breeze up first, selected by Bleed, and then we'll be going into Lotus, selected by T1 with Split as the decider.
Yeah, so a lot of interesting stuff going on here. We don't have a lot of information about Bleed, of course. They only played very briefly at Riot 1 during the offseason.
And they didn't have Ye.
That is exactly correct. So we don't know exactly what kind of maps they're going to want to lean into. Bleed was something they were leaving typically till later in their bans during best of ones at the Riot 1 event. So I think you can kind of see why they're starting to favor that map. We'll see what the changes as well, what that's going to look like. And with T1, Lotus was their best map in 2023, just period of end of story. They won 75% of the time on Lotus in all of VCT matches.
Get rid of those water bottles.
Well, we're going to need a lot of water today, my friends. So, they're here. It's good to know the fans that we're staying hydrated, right?
Yeah, of course. And all of you watching at home, check your posture. Make sure you're staying hydrated as well. Hydro homies for life. But, yeah, we're going to need a lot because once we do get into this matchup, there's so much exciting stuff to witness, hopefully. Because, I mean, the biggest matchup, I think, for pretty much everybody coming to this one, well, all eyes are going to be on Ye. But on the opposite side of that stage is Xcurate, who proved back at the AVL that he also has a very dangerous...
Let's go, yaar, finally.
...going to be meta if those are going to be the picks that we see coming through. Because Breeze, in the past, before pre-chamber nerfs, that was a really big map for him. So maybe they're going to try to bring that back into the fold.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think that's what a lot of fans are hoping to see here today is two very explosive chamber players going at it. And I mean, I think we're going to see a lot of operator action today. There's a lot of really good players who are good with the sniper rifles, maybe some outlaws in there and things like that.
Yeah.
I mean, especially with T1, we've already seen it that they're happy. If they start to accumulate a lead, especially on that defender's side, they will lean into those double ops. Even if it's not a chamber, like they'll still find a way to sneak those in there if they can get ahead of you in that economy. And they are really...
आ गया मैं ऑन टाइम, बोला हाँ डाला मैंने, ब्रॉडकास्ट में डाला, चालू हो रहा है फाइनली। ये
but they're so explosive with those operators with Saya player and Xcurate.
Yeah, I mean, it's that double threat that's right there. So I'm very...
हेलो खुशी, हाय वंशिका, व्हाट्स अप आरव, हाय। आइस चिली प्रेम क्या मतलब? अरे गाँव वाले भाई डाला मैंने यार भाई मैसेज। Hi Viper boy. Hello Munawar. Yes, चालू हो रहा.
This has been a pretty split decision when it comes down to predicting between these two squads.
Ooh, let's
we
go.
saw a lot more from T1. They did look very strong during the AVL, and then we only got to see bleed over.
टेक्नो तू है ना?
So what does that look like?
हाँ साग्निक भाई भी है.
ठीक है मैं वॉशरूम जाके आ रही हूँ. हाँ
ठीक है.
गाने मत बजाना. हाँ मुझे क्लेम आ रहा है.
म्यूट करके जाओ. टेक्नो चैट से बात कर. चैट टेक्नो को क्वेश्चन पूछो.
स्टेज पे आगे मेरे वॉशरूम जाने के टाइम. कोई बात नहीं. मैं जस्ट वॉशरूम जाके आए गाइस.
Bathroom break there. These guys have been waiting on standby, and of course, you know, as disappointing as it is for you guys watching at home.
साया प्लेयर इन्हें से इधर आ गया.
ऐसे डालता ना.
वो बॉक्स के ऊपर खेलता है.
बॉक्स के ऊपर खेलता है.
Wanting to just watch the games, the kickoff.
देखो क्वेश्चन पूछा है. शादी कब है?
शादी भाई 10 साल बाद आना.
Waiting for this moment, waiting to, you know, kind of re-debut in Tier 1 for the likes of Gay for Scary as well.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, big smiles on the faces of Bleed. So they seem to be at least getting into it, getting ready. I mean, you know,
जी का कब से? जी का थर्ड मैच है. ये अभी मैच चालू होगा उसके बाद ऑडे के उसके बाद जी का होगा. तो डिले हुआ है तो जी का मैच भी डिले हो गया था. एंडोइस्ट अच्छा प्लेयर है. पर रॉसी है ना वो लोग के.
You know, it's going to be really potentially key for him to be the guy to keep their
पता नहीं उसने दे दिया.
All right, fist bump out. Rossi with a headset on, carpet back in his seat. It seems like we should.
Techno warrior CS:GO player. Guys, Ari भी है इधर. Ari को भी पूछो.
Oh, I was a PUBG mobile player.
Get VCT PACIFIC underway.
Oh, let's put CS:GO.
Rumors are we move into Breeze.
Oh wow, CS:GO player.
Wait, let her. I don't think I can give you role, but let her come. I think she can. Can I give you role? How do you give role? How do you give role?
Some bait posts on.
Oh, you can.
Pictures of Yoru, kind of alluding to
Because it's like this.
the new meta-defining duelist. Whether or not that's going to come to fruition in game 1,
See?
we'll have to just wait and
You can.
see. I'll just go ahead
There's
and
a
let you guys
check
know
mark on the
our
rules
big
thing.
monitor. We're not going to spoil
But
anything.
I don't
but
think you have it.
the agent select is happening. So we're moving in the right direction. We're plugging along here. We'll have to just wait and see what I have for you guys.
Huh?
Well, it's maybe a mild spoiler.
Viper खेल रहा है. Breeze map.
Finally.
They're playing Yodus. Which team is playing Yodu? I saw Yodu.
T1.
T1, right?
T1. Yeah.
We played against T1 if you remember. We played Yoru, I think.
Yeah, they did.
You don't have charge at that side, Sunny?
Because I remember you're like, I knew he was gonna
still playing on the
TP.
box. I thought Saya player changed his position. He's still on the playing on the box.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because the table height there's low. But if it's too high, he doesn't need the box.
22
No, it's
लगाया
not
था
that.
कभी
It's not about
PUBG में.
again issue. Again something.
If we get an update on anything, we'll
Again? My god.
Of course, but we're trying our
Kills.
best here. It's
हुआ है.
been a rough day for
He's
sure.
doing
but
the
thank you
Lamzu.
all for bearing with
Rossi.
us and hanging
Yeah.
around. And I mean, again, I'm really excited for this. I think this is a really great storyline here
करता हूँ.
for both teams. I mean, you think about T1,
कर
the
रहा
way
हूँ.
that they kind of ended the Pacific
Oh, fuck.
season, right? Coming up
Hello.
just short against DRX.
नहीं अंकिता अभी.
Before the grand finals of VCT
Washroom.
Pacific, they still made their way to champions, of course.
Again issue.
Well-run champion
They have tube lights at their side.
In NRG, but I really think that
कौन सा
T1
stream देख रहे हो तुम लोग?
So that they
VCT
cannot see the
Pacific.
side.
better this year.
Twitch.
We'll see if that
Twitch
can come
VCT
through. I mean,
Pacific,
you've got to love
So that they can,
some of the
so that they're not
burning
distracted by the
players like
sides.
Warpay and especially
Tube
side
lights क्यों
players.
लगेंगे?
Obscuring
और
everything.
हाँ,
आग पे
मतलब
लगेगा ना.
Talk to me
नहीं
about him for
blur
years.
वो
Yeah,
भी हो जाएगा ना.
potentially better than
मतलब
his
वो
brother,
मेंटेन किया होगा उन्होंने.
Forsaken, in some ways, especially with snipers, for sure.
Yeah.
But beyond that, still a very,
Come
very
on,
strong
Korea.
player. And of course with Bleed,
Come on,
you know,
Korea.
the tremendous ascension run they had,
Wow.
their ability to have those crazy pop-off rounds, to really navigate themselves very
देखो
well.
देखो
They
देख के
bounce back
शर्मा
after a couple rough
हाँ.
matches here and there. A crazy guy does a phenomenal job leading this team. I'm really, really excited to see Bleed on stage.
I mean, for both of these teams, I mean, you're kind of.
Come
you know,
on, show
touching
me
on
El
it.
Diablo.
One's very swift departure.
El Pablo, let's go.
Last year.
Huh?
It was
Sí.
El
overall a
Pablo.
decent season for them, but in
Yes.
the end, it didn't really
I think again some issue.
A third place finish.
We're so back. The game is live. Let's go finally. Just
भाई थोड़ा AC को वो करना 26 या 25 करना अभी के लिए
अभी तो
6 रख 5 मिनट को ठंडे लगे
थोड़ा होने दो ठंडा फिर बंद
oh, Jinx live stream. Watch party. I'm gonna watch it.
But this roster coming into this year, it feels like this has so much potential to be so much better, to be that team that actually is challenging for the top, that can have that impact when they do go overseas, if they do go overseas.
Why is Jing wearing glasses, bro?
Age तो है.
I really think that the pieces are there. It's just, can they keep them in place? Can they
Oh
build
wow, Jing is
beyond
wearing
that?
glasses.
There was so
Yeah, it's weird looking at him wearing glasses.
into the offseason, and as they picked up the players, as they picked up
Excurate, bhai, excurate.
Bro, the amount of sponsors they have Mercedes, they have oh my T1.
T1, of course, bro. They're the most famous league team.
Yeah, most they have the most famous faker.
Yeah. Of course, they're gonna have the most sponsors.
Faker and Nike sponsored. Nike sponsored.
भाई वो अकेला ही brand है Faker अकेला.
He was fitting in better with the system. He kind of understood the game plan.
तो मेरे पे रोड पे
Reacting to the rest of the team in a more proper fashion, apparently. So that's why they went with him. I think a lot of people are surprised about that. Of course,
I stayed up late for Energy versus Furia, and I thought I'm gonna miss the first game, and here I am. Waiting for the first game.
Yeah, I slept so that I can watch the game. Now here I am. Is that one also? It's okay, it happens. Like you can't do anything about it.
Oh, it's the same with Havoc on the Breeze last night, bro.
El Pablo is here.
Have you seen his score on Breeze?
Yeah, it was 0-11 or something. I watched the highlights.
220.
Crazy guy.
It was 220 last night, bro.
Dirion.
Look at that.
Let's go. Let's
I'm
go.
like, yes, pro players are humans too, bro.
So it's good to see, and it's very encouraging for the T1.
This one I slept. I didn't watch this shit.
Except Demon
He's
one.
using GSRSC on a
Cool.
box. Saya player.
Oh.
On top of a box.
Because he's used to playing like this. I cannot play like this.
Hi, are you?
Hello.
Let me give you some rolls.
देखो इधर घर में देखो
Yes, there has been
ऐसे खेलते
a bit of an issue here. Another
बॉक्स रखा एक हारमोनियम जैसा बॉक्स रखा है उसके ऊपर खेलते हैं
Mouse pad come 3-4 box.
relatively quickly. The players are back in the game. The lobby has not been
Again
reset,
delayed.
so I don't think it's anything
I'm
to do
now
with
a
that.
royal people.
Hopefully it's something
Yay.
fast, and we
My chat asked, did you guys answer? Do stage lights affect your game?
Yeah. We tell them to turn it down. If it's directly in our eyes, the lights are directly coming in our eyes, then yeah.
All of it sold out incredibly fast.
Multiple times we have, like before also, when we have played stage, we all tell them to turn off the lights.
Oh yeah, that's what happened in Delhi last year, right?
Yeah,
Like,
and-
yeah.
and
We're like,
before also.
turn off this, please.
Sometimes the lights makes it too hot to play.
Even
also.
in Comic Con.
Oh yeah,
To
yeah.
have the fans here. Downstairs, there's this like awesome
The lights were too much.
themed area where you can get some slushies, get some pizza, take some cool pictures with some like AR type stuff. So it's a really great fan experience as well.
Yeah, I mean, they went.
अभी कौन सा pause लिया है?
All this stuff laid out. So
वही सेम ही है वो लोग बस दिखाने के लिए ऐसे और होप देने के लिए ऑन कर दिए थे ब्रॉडकास्ट
नहीं लाइव हो गया था गेम लॉन्च हो रहा था पिक हो गया था सब
और गेम के अंदर ही है वो लोग लॉबी में ही है देखो मतलब कस्टम में है घूम रहा है वो बंदा देखो योरू योरू खड़ा है
योरू ललित
ये क्या खेल रहा है रेना नियॉन नियॉन और रेना था ना कुछ तो
नियॉन है रेना उसका हाथ देख के उसका लेफ्ट हैंड देख के ऐसा लगा
ये ही इज प्लेइंग नियॉन
रेना
और
था
रेना ओह माय गॉड
ये और नियॉन वाओ
just give him something to stand and kill he's better in that stand and kill
एम्बर दे दो हेड एंडर दे दो एक जगह
yeah, you can ask cipher tips from Aryu
Yeah, Aryu, will you give me some cipher tips like some one-way smokes and traps?
Which map though?
Any?
Wait. What maps am I playing Cypher again? Split.
Sunset, Split, is there Ascend? Maybe
Oh, yeah,
Breeze?
Oh yeah, I have some one ways, but one ways on Breeze are kind of useless.
I know
other
a few
maps?
traps on Breeze for Cypher, which I stole from Hella. But like, I don't have any traps for Ascent except for Aiming. One trap in Aiming that they can't break. That's the only one I know.
Oh, Ascent, I have many. Even Techno, one time when we paused, it's like, what are these trips, bro?
Okay, I will ask you when you're free to teach me on Discord some Ascent traps.
I think we're the only team who used a Cypher on Ascent.
Yeah, people prefer KJ, right?
We never won any Ascent.
I have no fear. I have El Diablo after all.
Neon, he's playing Neon. He's moving like this.
Who?
Yeah,
Yay?
yeah.
Whoa,
He's moving like this.
yay, Neon.
अंकिता
हाँ
अच्छा नहीं अरे तुमने तो बोल दिया ऑलरेडी
क्या
2-1-2 तुमने वो बोला ना
हाँ 2-1 yeah
कोई पूछो
what are your predictions? Who's gonna win this one?
This first match, Bleed. Let's go, Bleed.
Bleed? Okay. So everyone is like Bleed. Techno, you also Bleed, no?
Yeah, 2-1.
2-1, okay.
चलो कॉपी करते हैं मेरे को
आप I think बहुत लेट आए मेरे से
DM तुमने तो 2-0 बोला ना हम सब 2-1 है
ओ सॉरी हाँ मैंने 2-0 बोला था
Yeah.
आप 1 घंटे बाद आए हो मेरे
I hate chamber.
Guys, spam मत करो एक दो बार बोलो.
There's one chamber abuser in T1. And it's accurate.
Yeah.
When he started playing Valorant, he's playing op in all agents, bro. He's
Yeah,
playing
Astra.
Sage, Astra, Gecko, op. Like,
He's just following me at this point. Yeah, X-Here, can you please deal with this guy for me? We'll see
but
if
no,
there can be
Chamber's
that
getting
pass.
buffed.
Well, you know, again, also, if that Chamber is going to be at the forefront of the meta here for those two players.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what you're almost hoping to see as a fan, but you never know. I mean, on a map like Breeze, that's not a chamber map typically, so I don't think we're going to see it off the rip. Maybe Lotus, almost, you definitely start to feel it more on Splay.
Sure.
That for sure is a
Crazy
chamber
guy.
type map. So if we can
किधर हम लोग
hopefully get to
इंडिया
that
में
map
खेल रहे थे एक साथ भाई
you know,
किधर
we
चले
might
गए आप
actually get to
छोड़
see
के
that duel that we've been hyping up.
It feels like Lotus is maybe the
यार वो ये ने इतना मुंह पे घुसाया हुआ है मॉनिटर देखा? His monitor so close to his face.
Look guys
Oh yeah, he's playing Neon.
ये on Neon
उधर पे योरू जेट योरू जेट वाइपर हार्बर
Darian Harbor.
सुनी भाई
हाँ
आपको याद है हम लोग जब T1 का खेल रहे थे ये लोग खेल रहे थे योरू जेट सोवा वाइपर ओमेन
हाँ
बट अभी बस हार्बर ऐड कर दिया एक्सक्यूरेट वाज प्लेइंग ओमेन ही वाज ऑप्टिंग ऑन ओमेन
ये ऐड कैसे हटाना है नीचे से?
डबल कंट्रोलर का मेटा है क्या हार्बर वाइपर
They're removing the Sentinel because Cypher's really stagnant on Breeze.
I think it's time to copy guys
Okay, so I don't need Breeze Cypher lineups then. I'm good at Cypher and Breeze. That's my main.
Like map control with your smokes, right? Because Neon has you know, the
Both
ability
know
to
Seti
create
who will
another
watch
lane
halls.
for herself.
Sova, bro.
Me, I'll walk through halls on defense because I've noticed in my lobby nobody comes halls in attack, so I just start walking ahead.
An anchor player.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Place those flash as well because that's going to be really important. Not only with the nerf, you know, in play, but with all those smokes, you're
Imagine
going to
tech pass again.
really pinpoint
Oh
accurate.
no.
Imagine tech pass again.
Such different compositions.
At least they showed us the agents. We made some slow progress. We get to see their screens.
their defense I think they're gonna just normally take aim in control
Yeah, they have to fight for him. Neon and Hardware has to fight for him in control. If their defense. Or Neon. Yeah, Neon and Hardware only.
Yeah,
From what we saw with them at the ABL, it
Yeah,
seems like their
bottom
teamwork, their
frag.
coordination
Fire
was
emoji. What the hell?
really good. So, you know, as a
Izu,
team that I feel
Carpe,
like
Saya
can
player,
lean into a
Rossi,
comp like this and get the
Escurate.
most value out of the Yoru. I don't
It
think it's gonna
feels
look
weird
anything
seeing
like,
Ye with
you know,
Neon,
for
bro.
example, Forsaken's Yoru. I don't think any agent that
This is the first time he's playing for like first official
plays all of his
in
agents
Bleed,
very
right?
in his own
Yeah.
unique style, but
because Victor used to
you know,
play
I
Neon
expect this to be
before
really about
Yeah, he was
sure you
chamber
set up for
abuser.
good times for the TPs, making
Chamber
sure
or else Jet
that you can get the opportunity to really cause
Remember
that
Victor
chaos
once
and
played Jet
confusion,
also.
that
Grease.
Yoru
Mike.
is
Yeah.
really well
Victor?
suited for
Yeah.
on this map.
Yeah.
These guys must be sitting with so much patience. Imagine 3 hours you're just sitting there, nothing to do.
Imagine you have a, what do you say, a club outside this area and you go there and you come
Oh
back.
yeah, they're okay when it starts, we'll go back. Good business.
अभी भी एडमिन पीछे है क्या कोई प्लेयर के नहीं है ना
है ना रॉसी
अरे
के
अरे अभी भी एडमिन है पीछे काम चल रहा है
Zeref की गर्लफ्रेंड का बेस्ट फ्रेंड ओ भाई हेलो प्रसाद 669 लाइक्स
खेल रहे स्प्लिट पे
हाँ ये मैं
स्प्लिट पे देख रहा हूँ वो जो रेवेनेंट वाला कॉम्प खेल रहे हैं
भाई फुनाइटेड 11:30 से अब तक मैं ये सोच के बैठा हूँ कि क्या फुनाइटेड
खेल रहे अभी वो लोग को भी नहीं पता होगा अपडेट
एक्सक्यूज मी
My goodness, why is it so long? We already know the age.
फुनाइटेड मुझे ऐसे लग रहा है कि तेरे चैट के ऊपर कोई तो एक बंदा है नॉट नेम नाम का जिसको एक बैन चाहिए इरेजर गेमिंग गाय तुम लोग स्पैम करोगे तो मैं नहीं रिप्लाई करूंगा यार प्लीज बिहेव योरसेल्फ प्लीज स्पैम मत करो यार
Breeze, Lotus, Split. T1 has more odds. Wow.
हेलो आशीष
Yeah, they're loaded.
हाँ वोट कर रहे लाइक भी तो करो यार स्ट्रीम और रॉनी सेज हाउ आर यू
Chamber, bro. Chamber.
एंड राहुल देखना इजी यार देखना वो बंदा मेरे को गाली दे रहा है और ये उसको हटा नहीं रहा
Bro has opted against me.
इनडायरेक्टली फुनाइटेड मुझे गाली दे रहा है वो उसका मैसेज ना हटा के इसलिए पहले इसका पढ़ लेने दो फिर हटाता हूँ कहीं का शूट कह रहे मैंने मेरा एक रील बनाया बस
Or Gecko.
Or Astra. If he has nothing,
Oh,
he'll start
Astra on split.
रेना बेस्ट फॉर कॉम्पी सही है भाई
play so slow. He used to
रेना आई डोंट थिंक इतना
slow,
अच्छा है
he used to, you can say, bait.
फॉर लाइक द टीम रेना समथिंग पीपल टेल अपने पास अभी कोई फ्लैश ही नहीं है तो एक जन रेना ले लो टाइप्स
Why are they not?
क्या टूथपिक क्या वैभव हेलो साहिल इसमें हंसने वाली क्या बात है जो है सच है जेरिफ की गर्लफ्रेंड तेरे को लग रहा है वो हंसने वाली पार्ट है जेरिफ की गर्लफ्रेंड का बॉयफ्रेंड तक पहुंच गया पहले उसकी गर्लफ्रेंड तो हो लेकिन मैं तो ये वाली बात के लिए एंड कर रहा था अच्छा वो भी ठीक है
लेट्स गो
फाइनली ये सम एनर्जी
Oh, they're not fighting for A main.
they're fighting for B
I think they're gonna. What?
I mean, they can fight for B when they have
Default wall for B.
बी पे आक्रमण होगा आक्रमण
paused again
and Viper Hull Slug. Viper's wall and Hull Slug.
Boss again? Oh my
Pause again?
God.
Viper doesn't have orb. How is he gonna lurk with Molly?
With aim.
oh pause again but we made progress first we got to see the agents then a pause then we got to see the agents in the map
Gear issue.
See you guys in 3 hours again.
Admin is back.
gear issue तो अभी क्या fix हुआ था
Rossi
Bleed,
issue
it's
again.
bleed now.
This Rossi guy.
There's probably plenty of people who are
get this man a headset yo
you and I, more particularly me, when it comes to
कोई तो मेरा membership लिया लेकिन मुझे नाम ही पढ़ने नहीं आता are you can you read this name
Bleed A side.
T1 right side.
नहीं bleed.
अच्छा तो फिर वो egoist था शायद egoist exit exit से दिखता थोड़ा
Read what name?
somebody took my membership but the name is in another language how many languages do you speak
I only speak 4, I think 4 or 3.
4 or 3 okay that's a lot of languages so can you see what this name is Shakti can you show him the name from your screen
Top.
This one? Oh, this one, it's in kanji.
what language is that
This is Japanese.
oh
You don't know? You watch anime?
so I just called it Japanese language I didn't know that I didn't know it
Just say arigato gozaimasu.
arigato oh it's young berserk in Japanese oh thank you
लेट्स गो लाइव कर दो
yay
Is it Gojo?
No, no. Because this part is around English. It's just put into kanji.
रॉसी कौन से टीम में था रे ये?
Just call him Naruto. What the hell?
रॉसी जेनजी अमेरिका में था।
I mean, I can search it.
याद नहीं हम लोग के साथ सेशन हुआ था वो लोग का। साली।
सेशन तो
जेनजी
याद
के
है
साथ।
मेरे को। आफ्टर
Oh!
मेरे को कुछ याद
Sarastic, thank you for membership. You're awesome, baby. And thank you, Young Bitch, for the
It's literally young
membership.
Berserk,
His brother plays Harbor very
Yeah.
different than most Harbors. Like
Hello, Vineet. Ignore third time. नहीं यार पढ़ रही हूँ मैं
First
chat
part
पढ़ रही
is
हूँ.
Wakai.
चालू करो यार please.
English kanji Berserk, bro. That's why it's in English kanji.
Tech pause. He's checking
it's a
the
1v2
sound now.
that he can turn into a 1v1 with a cascade, for example, and he can take those advantages. So is that something Xcurate's going to be leaning into, a little bit more of an aggressive Harbor style? Is it going to be?
I'm just gonna check what's happening on Twitter again, just for the update.
Tech boss, gear issue.
Of course, referencing his brother for anybody who's not in the know. Xcurate.
I wanna see who replied. If we will put something new.
Yes. I felt like we talked about it so much that I'm kind of just like.
We talked about a lot in the AVL.
Yeah.
And granted, a lot of
It must be so frustrating for these guys to just sit there.
hovering around that wasn't too certain about it.
Yes, we do have some brothers in this league now, and they play for different teams. T1.
You warmed up for the game, and now you're cooling down.
Yeah. For like 3 hours.
Storied history.
Yeah.
I just thought of it. I remembered from the first season of Korean.
And they were there longer than the scheduled date, because they're supposed to be there early so that they have time to prep.
Nokia का कुछ एक
I
नया
wasn't
फोन
sure how his English was going to be, and he was talking about. He said, "Oh, you know, like."
काली भाई।
देखा?
किधर ये देखा है?
क्या?
My brother plays
लिंक
over
भेज
there.
मेरे को।
And I was like,
मेरे को भी
"Brother,
भेजो
who's your
यार।
brother?" And he said,
क्या देख रहे हो अकेले अकेले?
like Cloud9 Zeta. And he was like, yeah. And
Twitter
then I
पे भेज दो।
realized way later that he meant like,
अच्छा, oh.
the literal translation of tongue.
अबे अबे मेरे को भी भेज
is
दो।
like.
ए गेम लाइव गेम लाइव।
Basically, he was just trying
Nice.
to say, oh, yeah, my
Which live is
Oh,
it?
it restarted the round.
Yes.
goes to brother. I was like, man, that's
Let's
a
go.
noble relationship.
That's a great, a great set of genes they got going on there. Where's the Susanto
को मैसेज नहीं आ
brothers
रहा,
are
आप भेज दो.
actual brothers.
All right. Well,
Susanto brothers.
no little debates from that timer. I have my eyes on you. As it continues to tick down 10 seconds. Right here. All that's separating us now from these
Let's
barriers dropping and battle.
Let's go, 6
commencing.
second crossed.
It seems like things
No more
are
pause.
finally going to be underway. So, ladies and gentlemen, please feast your eyes now on the pistol round. The barriers will drop.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Start inching their way forward. A triple push up through
They're
elbow
taking
for the moment,
elbow,
just on the
elbow.
opposite side of the Viper wall.
Oh.
Seems like they're going to be leaning in towards a mid to B push potentially, leaving Rossi sort of that anchor on the other side to watch for rotates. And here we go.
What's going on the jumps there? Pulls back behind the boxes. Trailblazer going out. Looking
Oh,
on
he
the
got him.
player does get stunned up. Relay bolt gonna be
Come
the
on.
काटा
extra
काटा
hit.
काटा न्यू यॉर्क का स्टेप भी नहीं।
Tell Diablo.
Oh.
First blood. El Diablo first blood.
Okay, that's
And he's in Hall.
बोला था ना हाउस लग करेगा टेक्नो वर्ल्ड डाल के लेट्स गो
Oh, back extra 0-0.
Why is everyone using default? I don't know. Everyone is.
Really well set up for
maybe
the
restart
just
हुआ
completely surrounding,
skin got default
this attempt.
Maybe.
Very nicely.
What?
or they didn't have time to set up skins I think
Oh, they had 3 hours to set up skins. No.
Even completely smothered out of it. Not even sure if Izu got into his TP. He had set it up into
Tag
the
pause, tag pause.
of the site, and it just
This is egoist, right?
just fell
He
Yeah.
looks
Yeah,
like
egoist.
Xcurate and
really so good
Corsac
angles
and
and
mix.
everybody getting involved in the action.
he is there
So he's a Susanto.
and this
then.
this guy
Yeah.
looks like juicy
Ah, actually.
बोला था ना देख क्या कर रहे क्या कर रहे
Aim in control.
तो मैं भी तो वही बोला था ना.
that's what I said
देखा तो सीख गया हूँ मैं भी.
Oh, crazy guy.
Mm.
With outlaw.
That is Rossi.
That is Rossi. Yes, I was about to
इसका
say.
नाम देख क्या है?
Some of the issues.
The legendary
Pack
Outlaw.
extra guy.
the pack extra player has returned.
Yeah.
The last time it was 002 when it was Jing.
Oh, wow.
Man, the
क्या नाम है
swing out,
किसका
crazy guy just
Pack extra
came up with
03.
the shot.
Pack extra 03 is name.
Rossi का और उसका
Rossi
ID
का.
का. उसका ID का नाम.
These
Maybe
eco
उसका ID
rounds,
bug होगा इसलिए.
but he's got that outlaw. That one shot will kill.
It's
Extra
the
now
same with
already
Jing.
tagged up, puts a little bit
oh
of
ये
damage
change
back
his crosshair
Jay. They
Yeah.
help try to
Dot.
slow him up.
Not,
Darian
not more
just
1420, bro.
mid से खाएगा देख Darion 3
Hello?
2
Darian
1
forgot or what?
coming through.
mid
The walls go up. Extra tucked away. Lingering there on top of the
No, he didn't forget.
find that kill before he can take any damage.
There's one inside.
Oh my god, Darion. 3k. Let's go.
Arax Bulldog, bro. It gives you
Pulsar. Pulsar is a sponsor.
Yeah.
Twitch पे देखो.
Twitch पे हूँ मैं.
Refresh कर लो एक बार.
He's wiping his.
Oh, yes, finally a pro player that's the same as me, bro.
Who?
Darion. He.
You're also a pro player.
No, I mean like he uses a towel to remove sweat from the mouse in his hand.
Let's go. Let's take him in, boys.
Arian from duelist to harbor. Let's
Yeah, taking him in again.
Yeah, agent like Sova play out.
एक राउंड देख लेता है ये गॉड भाई 2 राउंड देख लिए चलो लेट्स गो
To play outlaw here, bro.
कैमरा देख रहा हूँ सनी भाई साया प्लेयर का कहाँ पे पकड़ा है माउस ऊपर
किधर है साया प्लेयर भाई? हाँ वो मैंने देख लिया पहले.
Coming through here. Scary already going to be tagged up as Egoist just lurking here.
No flashes left.
Managing to take one down before he falls. Gets rid of Carpe.
T1 Izu मेरे को एक सेकंड के लिए लगा T1 Zizu.
Now gone. With the Guardian hand could certainly deal some damage here.
So many walls, bro. Look at that wall.
Oh my god, the FPS will be so fucked.
So many cascades.
Oh, Excurate.
ये का crosshair placement is not the same anymore.
It's not that like the angle clearance before he used to do that, right?
Yeah, slowly.
Because it's neon.
Oh.
Takes him down. Saya player strikes from behind to finish off Darian. As T1 will get themselves
See, it's so easy to hit sides when Cypher is not there.
Hmm.
When Cypher is there, you have to be careful. Can't go in trips.
Especially neon. Neon will be so fucked.
Yeah.
Neon's counter
हाँ,
is
ये
straight
क्या?
and Cypher.
वो देखा यूरो वाला What?
क्या lucky था वो.
But I think with the plan is Yoru puts his clone, so wherever the Yoru clone goes, that's where the neon goes.
Gotta go.
But there is no Yoru.
rep.
But there is no Yoru.
Yeah, like I mean, that's the plan for the Yoru thing. I think that's why they prefer that.
Jet
So I don't know why.
Pause. Technical pause.
Again? Again.
No. Why? Show us
He is
cams.
hopping.
I wanna see. Who has the issue? Show us.
Oh,
Show us.
timeout.
Oh.
I think it's gonna be
Oh.
the cascade plus
After
dog.
3 rounds?
I think their coach realized something.
That they are gonna
that is
fight
very
Amen all the time.
Yeah.
But it's too fast. He's using the same mouse. No, Rossi.
Whose mouse?
This mouse, the white one. This or mine, I don't know. The
Lamzu.
Lamzu. Because
Yeah,
the dongle, the
Tens-
dongle is the
Tens-
1k1 dongle, 1k dongle
Tens is also using Lamzu.
per mini.
Huh. So that's what I'm telling. It's Lamzu time for everyone.
Oh, bleed time out.
Huh?
What? No, it's at T1 like a. It's at T1, right?
It's at T1 at the first, then now it's bleed.
I think they fucked up. It's okay. First game, everything.
Oh,
bad happened.
yes, using Coruscant Ninja. Nice. Nice.
Which mouse?
Mousepad, mousepad.
Is it G Pro?
Coruscant mousepad. Yeah, Coruscant Ninja.
Same Molly Shogglard they're doing.
I guess you've got some good escapes,
Yeah,
right? You got
bhai.
the relay bolt, you got some walls.
It's time for Yoru, bro.
Now go take him in. Yeah.
No.
I'm gonna
No,
go
you can
B.
just TP.
So yeah, he's gonna rotate so fast, man. They wouldn't even expect him hopping B now.
But they're gonna go A.
They know.
Oh, they're like, wherever we see A, go A.
Wait, T1 always does that Viper orb. That orb only.
Yeah, even Energy does it with Fury.
Let's go T1 Zizu.
I showed you, remember?
I know, but like I thought they'll change.
Going to fall. Darian now snapping over. Finds that
Short.
Oh,
Oh,
Darion.
2K for him.
Oh, Darion, God.
Back
My
across.
God.
It's the spot on them. It's the spike now. Starts to get planted. But a 2v4. The odds very much
Come on,
stacked
Saya
against
player.
them here. Saya player needs to open things up, but he misses his window of opportunity to find the headshot. Crazy guy stays alive and doesn't suffer any additional damage.
He's using
They
a
know that
MOBA
Saya
mouse.
is in a forward
Saya
position.
player.
Can they catch him
MOBA
off guard?
position also.
Dart out, finds one. Spots the other. This
Oh.
guy's there.
Oh,
Gets
no.
him before dashing away.
Oh.
Chooses for the fight. Instead of bullets. And now it's all
Bro, they're
on
so low
Carpe.
confidence.
The new IGL dodges away from the relay bolt. Gay swing in the corner.
Yeah.
Carpe
ये
wants
भाई
to
क्या
take the
करे?
fight. Now the
पिस्टल
snake
विस्टल
bite
से
could be
मारेगा.
forced
Frenzy वो ऑफ लाया था ना. Oh.
And Ye
Nice.
just continues to
Jay doesn't
swing.
miss up.
Gets the op shot.
Of course he doesn't.
And
He
Bleed will
doesn't miss
maintain the
anything when
lead.
he's holding an
I
angle.
mean, what a hold here earlier from Darion.
कोई भी angle hold
Picking up
करता है
those
ये
3 kills
hits
is absolutely
with assault
tremendous
ADS.
stuff. Not being
He's very
just
close to the
bothered at
mountain.
all by
He
kind
sees
of
first.
transferring away from his usual
So you're
role
also
of
close
duelist
to the mountain.
onto
But then
the hard
how
he
can you
doesn't
not
look
see
at the,
first?
he doesn't look at the
and again,
map.
some of that information that Ye gets early,
I look at the map.
noticing some
This
players
is-
in the mid, rotating way around to the other side. They
Yeah,
don't get
they-
any
ooh.
contact. They send a Hawk into mid as well. And that allows them to really
Should I
get
be
Darion
more
prepared to
closer
say,
to
hey,
the
be ready for A,
monitor?
bro.
One ping. He
We're not
always
doing
gets
any
one.
other
I like
pressure
it
on any
mine
part
like
of the map.
Illich. He's
able
very
to
far
handle
with
it
the
really nicely.
monitor.
Now, look, Saya answered, and you expect this out of Saya.
Oh, he's doing the
Clear
mid
his
wall.
caliber. Now he's got the Blade Storm in hand.
I
Darion
love
does
this
have
double
his ult
controller.
as well. So now Darion is going to have to be really kind of kept track
they're
of
playing
here by
ADT.
T1 to make sure that they're not going to
Who's next?
really have that be a problem. Izu,
Yeah, clear guys.
Yeah, this is why I like
On the hunt,
Yoru.
but I mean, wisely,
Because of
everybody
his
from Bleed is
ultimate, bro.
very much
But
pulling
they have
back
hardware
away.
to retake.
They know that there's going to be at least one on bridge, but
I mean,
otherwise
they
he's
also
seeing
planned
nothing
it.
at all. So it's just going to be maybe an attempt at a flood retake here from the side of Bleed, and maybe even quite literally because that Reckoning is
Saya
available.
player loves this angle.
There's the
Arian
drone,
is ult.
Saya. Yep, needs somebody to clear that
Rogers
out, but
in mid.
knows that he's likely been spotted. Takes the full flash to the face, throws down that cloud burst, and now
No more
Reckoning gonna be
flash.
invested.
Oh!
Whoa!
What?
Away with one. What a shot there from Saya player, but the kill
Ooh,
still
एक ही
being
बचा
found
है।
here for Bleed. Moves away from the relay bolt. The rest of his team still
Ayo.
falling down. Takes that shot.
By
Gets the eight
Darion.
punch,
Darion
ends up
by-
falling.
Oh.
It's all on Rossi.
Come
Ends
on,
up with two.
APEC extra.
Pack extra!
Yeah,
Zero,
getting
zero,
himself
Not
three.
planted only.
just holding here on that
Aw.
spike, and as he jumps out of the poison orb, Scary.
Aw.
He's not able to adjust for him in time.
I forgot
Scary gets
Jinx
the kill, and Bleed now
name,
moves up
like
4
the
to 1.
extra name.
Darion is feeling it. He is so quick to react right now. This delay did not bother him in the slightest. He is really popping off, and I love the way that Bleed identifies their
Jinx
win
name
conditions
before
in
is
this round. They say,
VCT
"Look, we got the
extra
Reckoning.
002.
If they hit the site fast, we're going to give them space
Now
for
it's
the
Rossi.
Yoru ult as well, so it doesn't have any real benefit in this round other than
What is this? Match चल रहा है. Hello.
there's an open site, but you're going to be able to use
पढ़ रही है
Crazy
श्रीकरण?
guy's outlaw.
information.
Bleed.
Identifying
Crazy guy,
Saya's
crazy,
position
he's
with
crazy
that
guy.
drone. Playing off of it
Going
nicely.
Yeah, ऐसा
off.
easy
Coming through,
Crazy guy
and
की
that
तरह.
outlaw here in hand, knowing
It's
that
an op
everybody on T1
for
is
half
like,
the
we could buy.
price, bro.
Crazy guy just brings this one forward again.
Yeah, exactly
Yeah, in
half
the
the price,
meantime.
right? Like
Yep,
50 rupees
exactly.
extra
Make his
only.
way
Yeah.
in towards
Bro, not
tunnel to
rupees, like
peek into
50
mid.
creds.
Might get time in.
Sai player is trying to inch his way forward. Okay, well, it's not Crazy Guy or Sai coming up with the kill, but it's going to be Ye back on the opposite side. Izu taken down. It's a bit of that punching power, as well as the flashes now eliminated here from T1 in this thrifty attempt.
Oh, he's
Come
trying
on,
to set up
Carpe.
A.
One of his
Carpe
calling
Buro.
cards, definitely the sheriff. Let's see if he can find some value.
Carpe
in
has
this
a huge
round.
sheriff clip in Ascent.
Oh, Sai
I know,
one
there
for a
is.
moment,
Oh.
and it seems
It's a
like he
bait.
just takes the bait.
Oh,
Chasing
Ye's
in towards
aware,
Crazy Guy,
bro.
while Ye has the covering fire. Beautifully rotated there.
Ye
from the
is
side
the
of Bleed.
Oh
rotator.
my
There
god,
may be an
he has been
opportunity
timed.
here for Excurate to get the jump on him. No
Look at the
reinforcements
wall,
nearby.
Viper wall.
Now it seems like he might have sussed this out, and he has.
Why is it so high
Gary's
in
reads
techno?
is continuing to
Wow, what a
be
wall.
absolutely excellent.
New
As
wall for you,
anticipating
bro.
His presence here in sights, Carpe.
Covers both
Again, with
mid
that
doors and
Sheriff
A
to
main.
get himself on
Yeah.
the board. Needs that first kill, but
So
Scary
that if
swinging
they
forward,
try
takes
to
a bit
pinch
of
you,
damage.
you
Able
have
to find the kill, the
things
jump
to
up.
hide from.
Rossi will be able to
That's
find
nice.
that. It's the setup here. As that spike plant can
Oh,
come
he's
through, but a
chewing-
1v4.
Clutches this,
Chewing gum.
clutches, he clutches this.
Ace clutch needed.
Oh yeah, I saw him
Try
clutch
to
before,
close out
bro.
this round and stem the bleeding here.
One away from
Oh, with the
pit,
bulldog though?
potentially, if things go
The
really well
ADS.
for Rossi.
Don't be on
One
top of
burst,
his feet
double
too
kill.
quick.
I don't think he'll get a chance.
Oh, वो
Yes,
main
with the
से भी आ रहा है,
bulldog.
उसको पता नहीं है.
Anyway, should have it.
Yeah, he's so
We'll
cute
have it going into
doing
the next round, regardless of what
spread.
occurs here. But
Taking the sweet time.
watching to see if he's going to be flooded from that back side, swinging out, taking a couple shots. Now they all know exactly
Oh,
where he
yeah,
is.
yeah.
Challenge taken
Egoist.
and matched. Egoist able to find the kill. It's just going to be Scary getting taken down. Cash aplenty here for the side of Bleed overall, as they will now move up 5-1.
Yeah, it's looking really clean here from Bleed to start. Everything you would want and hope for as a Bleed fan, I mean,
It's just laughing.
yay. Even though he's on an
The
agent
timeout
that you
is
don't really
working
get to
then.
see him on very much.
Hello, kya?
having
You
no
guys
problems.
judging their
Doing
timeouts,
exactly
huh?
what
Look
you
at
would
that,
expect from him.
5-1.
A great angle to hold there.
Like I don't know how, but his off shots looks very easy. I don't know how he makes it.
नहीं, अभी
look
रहने
so
दो.
good.
मैं मेरा काम चल रहा है
Rossi's had a couple good kills late in the round,
Try
but
to
it's
watch
usually when he's
device
in very
from
difficult
CS, bro.
situations.
You're
So
gonna be
good on
like,
him to find
what
value
the?
where he can, but now you've got a lot
For
of big
me,
ults
it's
coming into
I
this,
was
and I like
Cnet,
this
bro.
timeout for T1 for real this
Yeah,
time.
This time it's a T1 timeout for real, for real.
Online, right? They've got the Reckoning, they've got the Viper's Pit, they've got the Hunter's Fury. So this is going to be a round that you really want to make sure that you win. This is like where your ult rotations are really coming into play. And so you cannot afford, with the way that this match has gone so far, to fumble this round.
No, certainly not. I mean, this could be a bit of a breaking point here for them. So obviously,
We are so
some of the
bad.
updates of Breeze. It's going to take some time. We need to get some more eyes on this map to see which way it's overall going to stray, whether it's going to be the defender side or the attacker side. But historically, we have seen a
Really,
lot
you're
of
gonna
attacker
talk to
presence and
him
a lot
when
more
he's
dominance on
barely
that side of
awake.
the map.
Yeah.
So I'm
Then I
curious
poke him, he
because
gets mad.
starting things off, only having that singular round to your name at the moment. If you can't close this one out with 3 ults to try and utilize, that could very well be spelling disaster here for T1 for the rest of this map.
And with double duelist in play as well.
Sure.
You know, that's
Izu's 1-6-2 at the moment.
Yep.
Bleed ka.
Been found and,
Shogun.
as well. Lingering down there at the bottom of the standings. Saya player can look to try to turn the tides here as the operator does.
Now they're expecting maybe Bleed to try to change the tempo, change the pace off the back of that timeout. Not going to come through. Enemies start making their way in. Carpe is going to find a spot.
Oi.
He's in that high tide.
How did he break the
Front side
TP?
pyramid there.
Dekha?
Saya
Nahin.
making sure as best as he can.
He was preferring the. He broke the Euro TP. Spawn se. I don't know how.
Checking out right here near the front.
Peter.
Flash going out. See the double turn away there, but now the reveal coming through. The spray, but not going to be able to find the kill. Pit now going to be invested here.
Oh, calm down now.
What is this?
What? But it's outside.
As well is going to be invested.
So that they all funnel to the right
Fake
side.
out, but Izu actually
Yeah, it's good, but
the real
still.
thing. Takes him
A bit
down.
of spike would have been
First blood of the round here for Bleed.
nice.
As that gives him significantly better odds of being able to push up in towards this
They
pit.
also have op on
Fury
top
now
of
coming through.
the
Side player will
box.
find
The
one.
side player is
Oh,
hopping per
sprinting
se.
across this crazy guy comes
Oh
from
my
the
god,
second
he
row.
even
And Carpe will take
he
him
even hits
down.
that.
Execute now, the last one standing, and Crazy Guy gets the 3K.
Ooh, crazy guy is
Only
crazy.
one player lost, Darian, the casualty, as it's such a heavy
Damn.
investment from T1, but they still can't come up with the goods.
And it just seems that in some ways, straight up, they're losing their duel battles as T1. They have some decent executes here. They're doing the right things in terms of getting the plant down when they can, but it's these.
अरे तो गर्लफ्रेंड के पैसे उड़ाया करो यार.
For Izu as the wall going down.
Enjoy करो.
Able to best him.
Let me see the ulti, bro.
Unreal from Crazy Guy. Oh, and he gets another tag even.
Had him on the reveal, just knows exactly where Execute is. Absolutely.
No ciphers of flanking.
The beast
Egoist.
from the east. A title given to him long ago, and continues to have relevance to this day.
Oh, Harbor Cascade Halls.
As the pit now coming through from Scary, just looking to cut off this A site, and I mean, what a read. They still could very well overwhelm this Viper, but you see Scary really looking to back off of this one. Here's that drone coming through. We'll play back. Assessing that is going to be a fake out. Sends out another bite before you gets down, 36 HP. He still manages to slink away, but the pit will fall.
Nice.
Yeah, good read here from T1 on the position
Ult
of
gone.
Scary. The utility kind of giving it away.
With one drone and
Scary pays the price a bit, and he has to lose that pit as well. So
Because
yes,
his
he bought some
ulti is
time,
kind
and
of
he gave a
too
really
deep.
good read here for Bleed
He didn't have
on
enough
where this
space
execute is going to
to
happen. So they're
hide
able to
from.
shift Crazy Guy over to help out.
they have to always play retake.
Yoru! That's why I like Yoru, bro. Then he uses the hope for the cross.
Not in a position where he can be
That's
punished.
nice.
Sends out the pop flash, pushes up, managing to finish the job there on a Scary, but Crazy Guy still standing his ground.
Oh.
Takes some damage, but gets a kill on the Izu. Now Ye gonna fall. Execute finding one, finding two. Great snappy shots coming
Damn,
from
Execute.
Oh, they are
will be able to
pushing.
shut down that
Wow, Execute.
run
Wow.
back there. Ego is now in a 1v2 scenario versus Rossi and Saya player. As he swings out, Saya
Nice.
sat between the pyramids. I
They're
should
just
say.
playing a retake, so
Manages
that's
to
why
finish
they.
him off. And T1 will be able to
I mean,
get
they can
themselves
ए अभी
stop
वॉच
it,
पार्टी
bro.
चालू हो गया है. United थोड़ा सा रुक जाओ यार.
No, they were like, we are getting side, we are getting side, but we are losing because we are not able to hold our retake.
नहीं हेल्फ लाइव नहीं, इन लोग सब मेरे इसमें हैं.
Working and reading the map. They're using this double initiator to really get the information that they need onto where T1 isn't. Like a lot of times, like you think about, okay, the hawk
Now they're
catches
gonna
somebody and it makes that
pressure in
noise, or you get a spot with
the dart or something like that from Sova.
Big
But
pressure.
sometimes when you're not getting information, right? Like
Viper
you're not
playing
getting any
elbow,
pings
pushing
in mid
elbow.
and stuff like that. And now look at this. They're getting
I
a
like
little bit
this.
aggressive, but they're staying scary. Is
Because
starting
he's
to push
scary.
elbow, and T1
Oh, he has
completely
ulti.
shifted over towards A
So
side.
they
Could
can
they
clear
get
it
another
out
go
if-
with this dimensional drift?
Nice,
Try
I
to
love
clear
this.
space. Arion
Easy
trying to
side,
get the heck
easy
out
And
of
then he's
side.
marking him.
The ping coming down.
Oh.
Ulti, getting tagged.
There to get the jukes out. Yay up on top of bridge. Ooh, spots him for a moment. Still gets a shot. Drops down on the
Incoming
top.
flank
Side
also.
player not in a position that he can chase. Dart comes in. The swing out. Yay, knowing that this is some forward presence. Decides to back off. Throws out that relay as well.
So your wall ye.
It's not going wide enough, so side player cannot fake.
Oh.
Out the shot. That snap was nearly there from Ye, but Saya managing to strike. Jump peek. The shot connecting. Scary.
Oh, they're taking exits
Force
now.
back here. As the save call
Yeah, money's
come
fucked.
through. Should come through, you would expect.
Oh, egoist.
He's
Have
waiting,
we
but
actually
any damage
stopped
that he can deal
there?
is still going to be
Oh,
good, but
that's
Rossi
cool. I can't
managing
remember.
to kind of scoot back away from that one. Now the reinforcement swing coming in from Scary.
Ooh,
In position to try to get the spottage. They double face
Oh.
in. Scary able to find one. Can he do more damage? Look at
No.
Rossi. Can't manage to make it
Dude,
happen.
that guy jiggled it.
Two players lost, so still some economic
It's
damage
great.
dealt here from Bleed, but T1 starting
It
to
is,
rally
I'm
back
stop
into the mid.
fragging. Listen to
Yeah,
me.
next Great getting really vocal here, trying to get his team into the thing mentally, and a great read by Rossi there at the end of the round to not get
That's
punished
how we do it.
by that off angle being
It all
held
starts
by
with this
Egoist.
setup, though.
This is just a great setup, using that dimensional drift to ping down your opponent. So right, like maybe if you're somewhat new to Valorant, you don't exactly understand how this works. So when you're in the dimensional drift, you can't be
Invisible.
seen. You're invisible.
You're a ghost.
But you can be kind of hurt if you get close enough to
Come
somebody.
on,
right? But,
yeah,
like,
do something magical.
essentially, you can see
Do
spot
something
somebody out,
extra.
ping it out for your teammates. So a lot of times
This is
it's
a
like
solution. We
somebody
can't hold
getting
it, we push
Viper's
B.
hit to find the Viper. Oh, Saya. Nice shot. Shot crazy out of this round, but
Saya.
just a ping to set up the Hunter's
Nice.
Here's that aggression from the Neon. Yay, pushing forward.
Deख लिया.
Elbow manages to collapse on top of Xcurate, so takes him down. That's going to send
But it's
everybody
scary.
here from T1 over towards this A site. Scary
These
still
guys
just
don't
sat
care about
back and
mid, na?
see the rotations very heavily coming through.
Here, Reyna
Rossi
lurks.
on this forward lurk.
So we have to be careful.
That rotation moving forward is okay. That's going to be the flash taken care of. As Scary, I believe he's ready for that wall. Go pushing that far forward. Izu managing to find two. It's him and Ari on the jump through the wall. Yay! Struck down by Carpe, and that leaves Egoist all lonesome.
Daddy on it, डुबा दिया.
I like
This
the
just became
attempt.
madness.
Yeah, this has been a really scrappy map.
Egoist not sure which way to look. Still manages to readjust, taking down Rossi.
Ooh.
And as he pushes outside player, boosted up on top, up in hand. We'll be able to take him down again.
It's okay.
Not clean rounds here for
If
T1.
if
but
T1
they're
gets
clawing
5
back 3 rounds
rounds,
consecutively, putting
it's
them just
gonna be
2 away
good up.
from tying things up.
Thank you, Ashish.
Really good hold from T1 in their post plan.
भाई हेलो अभी थोड़े टाइम पहले तू उल्टा लिख रहा था अभी उल्टा लिख रहा है वाह भाई
Daddy on missed.
Scary shoots at it, reveals his position, and that really makes it easier for Izu to line up his shots, have his crosshairs where they need to be. Saya player, I know we've been talking a lot about Ye and his up, but Saya player, guys, is a
Daddy on if you're
tremendous
watching this stream,
let's go.
Darion, if you're watching this stream.
just hit them like you hit us in scripts.
Clutch out. Looks like
Crouch one taps.
the second time so far in the map. T1 have their eyes set over on this B side. The rotation call already
Sala
coming
wall
through here
pe
from
wall
Bleed. You can see it's just
Viper
full
wall,
send to
one
try to
arbor wall.
reinforce this position. A side player boosted up on top, watching the jump down and somehow
Bhai,
Izu
Izu
comes away with
bhai.
that one. 20 HP remaining.
Nice.
So he takes out Egoist. Man, it's going to be a full approach here from that defender
What
side.
are these wall?
Fast
Oh,
lane
how
set
many
up,
wall?
relay
Okay.
bolt.
Damn.
भाई what
Flash. Definitely messed with him here.
I cannot
Carpe
see.
falling. Attention was split. Manages to get taken down.
Bro,
Side player
what
finding
is
one,
happening?
dropping
and then there's a cove here
time being Ye, though.
Wall is
Putting this stinger to good use.
and there's a cove there oh
Fingers, but Saya
He got half, he got half.
Taking him
Oh.
down, wrap around from
Oh
Izu.
my
बचा लिया
god.
इसने
Final two,
Bhai.
3K overall for him in the round, and
Wait,
T1
the walls,
are
bro.
rescuing this half.
Holy fuck.
two harbor walls a viper wall a neon wall
Neon
a
wall,
harbor
सब कुछ है.
curve cove two coves on side yeah
Is in a tricky
2 Viper
spot.
walls.
He's got a couple
two
players
viper walls bhai
around, that he has to look for and gets taken down. What a play by
FPS
Izu
का
here.
अच्छा रहा होगा.
No,
Just
easy to
barely.
get that kill.
Just barely. But then he's able to then find a great timing to swing around the back of the pillar.
ये
A couple
भाई तो.
big kills, but Saya being able to play a little bit of Overwatch, get a lot of information from on top of that
Overwatch.
that post he's got. Now, operator in hand, gonna duel Ye.
Ooh.
Sure that was an intentional.
Oh, they have a retake. Wow.
Oh my
The only position that did not start.
Dimensional Drift online, spotting out Scary, but Scary, he's found Rossi, takes him down, we're into a 3v3. The push out, gets that
भाई
Izu.
Oh!
On for the ace.
भाई बता रहा हूँ Izu मेरे को
Again.
मिल गया है.
A bit of a rough start, but a rock
मारा है
here in the first half.
भाई
Izu will find the first
my
ace.
god, tap
Time.
this guy go.
2024.
It's time your time.
This is a player that
हाथ
may
कांप रहे,
not
हाथ कांप
be
रहे.
well known globally, but here in Pacific, especially in Japan, this guy has been an absolute monster.
Only position that
in
didn't get
the
stunned.
VCJ. He has been tearing it up for years. Now given the opportunity on tier 1, and you can see why. Brilliant stuff. Gets the dimensional drift, instantly pops it. Scary's looking everywhere, trying to find him. The pop flash through the wall is brilliant.
Let's go. My Golu will also kill like
Love
this.
it.
Well, first one.
Your goal.
Thus far as we go into halftime.
Wow,
Swap
lasers.
sides and see who's going to be able to come out on top.
Why do you guys have ads?
Given how everything had begun, that 5-1 lead here from Bleed shrunk down to absolute zero. 6-6 between the two
Yeah, Twitch,
squads.
yeah, Twitch turbo.
We'll see if Izu
I
can
don't have.
challenge the
I have
record
ad
for most
block.
aces in a series.
Sponsored by
24 so
ad
far.
block.
Just
I
watch.
have ads.
Foxy with two, right?
Just watch this, bro. He
Oh,
doesn't
this
have
is,
any.
yeah, if I do aggressive, then it will not
Well,
come.
I mean, Oxy is him.
Don't
so
be aggressive.
That 4K he
Now,
had, then that
after
pistol
this,
round
I'll
was
refresh.
so good earlier
See,
today.
gone.
But I mean, what a round there from Izu.
Gone.
Finally starting to get some of those kind of cheeky little
ये सब
plays.
young
भाई
generations पता है अंकिता
हाँ
हम लोग क्या गूगल क्रोम यूज करते हैं ना ये सब यंग जनरेशन वाले सब कुछ कुछ नया नया ब्राउजर यूज करते हैं
नए नए ब्रदर क्या अभी अभी तो आया है वो.
5 to 6 and 6.
आप अगर देखते नहीं हो.
अरे तुम भी तो अभी अभी आए हो
ठीक है.
सनी भाई पुराने खिलाड़ी है
Tech pause.
सनी भाई क्या यूज करते पता है सनी भाई का मेल
Edge.
ऑर्कुट हॉटमेल
Hotmail. Yahoo.com. वो मेरे पापा यूज करते होता अभी तक. Yahoo.
Yahoo.in.
Yahoo. पता नहीं
ठीक
वो
है
वाला
Hoping
mail.
it
ठीक
was
है
El Diablo that was the thing that was laying dormant.
भाई prediction याद रखना.
The glimpses of that here for sure. But it seems
ठीक
like
है Shanks. भाई मेरी पूरी chat तो T1 की तरफ है.
I'll let the audience take a guess as to who might be affected.
I love it. Their timeouts are really working, bro.
Yeah, hopefully nothing too severe and we can get right back into this one quickly.
Tech pause not time out
Yeah, it's a tech
Oh
pause.
no, not that one. Like the two.
the T1 one right yeah they
T1
came back
and Bleed.
Back and forth in the
They
streaks,
timed out to 1.
I suppose.
Then
but
they won
given
3
what we
straight
were
rounds.
seeing
Four
from
rounds.
both the teams,
it was 6
Oh, yeah,
6-1 right
the
Yeah.
snap calls
No, it
were
was
through the
4-1.
is that a
we were
model
seeing there, especially when Bleed was
Around. Wait,
continuing
let
to
me check.
streak up towards those initial 5.
It was
looking
6-1.
really good.
Yeah,
you
it
know,
was 6-1.
not
Oh.
just kind of trusting
ये कितना नीचे बैठा है.
say like, okay, this is going to be the
Death
side.
maker ये जो अभी दिखा है.
They are hitting the A side. They are hitting
Compared to other people मतलब लोग ऐसे
उसका
ऊपर
mouse
से
pad
देख रहे हो
उसका
थोड़ा
mouse किधर
नीचे
पता
से
है
देख
बॉक्स
रहे
ऊपर रखता है
The extended amount of
क्या?
information you're able to have with the sky,
हाँ.
right? Like you've got a Sova and a sky, so they're really able to stretch the map with their information gathering.
कौन है वो जो
And
ऊपर
of
रखता
course,
है
you know, on
बॉक्स
point of contact on those rounds when they were 6 and
इसलिए
1
मार रहे हैं
really,
क्या इतना?
really good.
भाई
They were
चलो
getting a
भाई
lot of
ऐसे
those
में भी
first bloods, getting a lot of those first kills that kind of made it even easier on themselves. But as T1 started to dial up the tempo, dial up
Okay, Shogun. Okay, chat.
Spirit had a good round in there. Asaya had some great moments, so you know, kind of those
Discord
players
पे
who
link भेजा
looking
check एक बार खोल
for
के
T1 to
कैसे
be the
बैठता है
ones
देखो
to really pop off when you need them did. It started to swing the momentum back into their favor.
But overall,
तो ठीक
देखा
है. इधर फोन में खोल रहा हूँ Discord.
high spirits throughout this one, throughout all of the issues that have happened, throughout just the back and forth natures. We got a shot of
Hello,
you know,
Ankkita?
obviously some
Yeah.
El Diablo fans, but also our Korean casters on the opposite side of the arena from us.
AFK गई शायद.
I bet I
यही
could
हूँ.
throw something and hit
अरे यही हूँ म्यूटेड थी क्या?
देखा है लिंक भेजा जो
I'm not
क्या
saying
है?
it would
अच्छा
be,
हो.
I'm just saying I'm having a Napoleon Dynamite moment. It's
something like
भाई.
भेजो यार क्या क्या देख रहे हो?
Yeah, it's like a tennis ball. Yeah, tennis ball.
I don't know if you'd have enough.
कैसे ऊपर रख के खेल रहा है ना वो?
स्ट्रीम पे दिखा दो
नहीं मेरे को ऐसे नहीं खोलना है ये सब. स्ट्रीम पे.
Airplane up usually results in it crashing down.
Yeah, they're more like glide, like straight glide.
Live guys, let's go live.
We're back.
Either way,
we're back.
it seems like
Yay.
everything is taken care of. So let's get back to the action. second half here of map number 1. 6-6 the score line is T1 now going on the defense, and look at the stack here at A main.
Well, this is gonna get intense pretty quick, it looks like. I mean, this has been such a fast-paced map so far.
Yeah, just backpedaling, getting himself here up alongside the rocks. Flash going through. Send him back here for a brief little moment. Execute gonna find that first blood, but Ego is quick to trade one back, but Carpe now claims him, as things will get evened up a bit.
Yeah,
Carpe coming away with the second kill. The push coming through. Yay catching him with Util in hand. Not gonna take any damage from the shock dart either. As Bleed will be able to make their way now onto the site.
Mid's kind of useless already, bro.
Versus Sai with a Sheriff, Rossi with a Classic. He's got one snake bite to play with as he taps the door.
So you don't really need
here
to
in
take
Halls. Sends the bite out, but Ye and Darian both taking backside
Oi,
positions
oi,
here.
oi.
As, it's
Rossi
swinging around
bhai.
the Rosie. Ye expecting him to still be up towards door. Rossi swinging back now under bridge. Either way, neither of them going to be catching the other.
Oh, I think
Pixel out of place. Spotted him. 2 shots.
Ooh.
And he swings back out. Darian ready. Has the lineup. There's the jump out. The kill not going to be found still, however. Rossi gets the jump. The HP is so very low here from Ye.
But इसको सिटी स्पॉट पे स्पॉट किया था ना तो इधर क्यों है मतलब
उसको लगा हॉल से
as he's going to come swinging down around. The hold to half. Stone Cold here from the side of Rossi. Taps back on. The swing
Oh,
out.
what?
Wins the fight.
ये भाई
And just a
ऐसा लग रहा है गुटखा खाता है
I mean, another valiant attempt here from Rossi for T1.
च्युइंगम खा रहा है वो
I love the way that
मेरे को च्युइंगम नहीं जमता है I am so scared that if I eat gum while playing I'll choke
so that way, you know,
on the gum, not in game.
Pop flash around that corner is not going to affect him as much, or if there's a flash needed from Egoist to try to bail them out, it's not going to affect him as much. So nice little set play here from Bleed off the rip, and it was bloody in the beginning, but Bleed definitely able to come through, and now they're going to maybe turn up the tempo or just play for orb.
Well, it's both pistols so far going into
Aiming
the
orb
lead.
with Stinger.
Yeah, why you know
Execute it,
Stinger
backing away
it
for that forward position. Relay bolt.
Yeah, because
more
he's
than enough
gonna
to try
get
to scare him
close,
off.
bro.
Messiah player. All the way
all
up here.
pushing always halls. Every team.
Just on top of Hatch.
And we can't,
Drop
because
whatever
there's
it's
no
on.
halls in our patch,
Sheriffs
bro.
invested for T1. No Ghost this time. It's a Stinger in hand for Ye on the follow-up, so maybe not going to be going for that.
Bro
early
has
op.
Stinger.
Had a spot,
Yes.
couldn't find the shot.
Had the
Default
stinger in
stinger.
hand, so even if he had some damage, it wasn't going to
He
be
has a
too
ghost skin.
significant there. As he really wants to try to flush him out of this position, which he will be able to do. Saya player in the meantime, that deep lurk, Red
Ooh.
taken out.
Yeah,
Scary with
he's
the guards
back.
will find one is Ye with a ghost, comes up with 3.
He's tired
Now
of using
he's
the Stinger
Izu
now.
on his lonesome.
Only used it
Not for
once.
very long.
Ooh.
Quick snappy shot from Scary to finish the job.
Look at girlfriend का best friend thank you for the membership your baby I think they're chewing gum for concentration bro but I get scared chewing gum dude
On
Good
the lane
news,
side,
you're a
it's
Bleed
really good.
fan. Looking really good on these pistols so far. Follow-ups very strong as well. And yeah,
मैं भी ऐसे ही करती हूँ the nose crunch while focusing
into good work
but I look funny when I do
in
it
the previous round. So clean, man. Just great stuff from him. So prepared.
how do you guys make fun of my focus when I have the same focus face as Ye when I do the whole thing
Fully what you
and
expect.
the whole thing but you guys make fun of me
Pushed for orb. Grab Izu, setting up for potential pop flash. Can't really
Oh.
What in the world?
Wow.
It seemed like Ye was going to be the hell out of there.
are you behind us
Just a
Yes,
pixel
a bit.
away
I cannot.
from
Just
avoiding that
refresh
headshot.
2
Izu
seconds.
able to take
He's
him
watching
down
James,
blind through the wall.
Yeah.
That's a fantastic setup here for them.
And that's a nice play from Izu because he knows that
Oh.
if they're in there, they're going to be backing up. Oh, crazy guys took a ton of damage.
Yeah, got spray
Oh.
right in the corner, but
घुस गया already
Rossi
Bhai,
taken
no
down,
fear.
not ready for Darian to be that far forward. Izu now tucked away.
उसके नीचे ही
Sees
बैठ
the orb. He knows that Harper's going to be behind him. And wants to try to catch the push out here. Playing it patiently. Oh my goodness. Finds one, swings out, can't quite get the jump. Darian avoiding that dart. Actually, it might have been Crazy Guys. It was Crazy Guys, actually. And Darian now
Oh,
going
you're
to be taken
saved.
down from that backside position.
Ooh.
It's all on Crazy.
There's an Ares.
It's just an Ares in hand. He'll be able to find one. Saya dead, but the defuse is being held, so his consolation prize is just going to be a rifle. Picks that one up. Keep his life intact.
Did you just,
Avoiding being
did you
hunted.
just
T1
judge his
will be
Ares,
able to
bro?
close out the bonus.
I just love these little tech plays that you're seeing from Izu with his flashes. And this time around, it's Excurate setting him up with the Cascade. And then he bounces one over the top. And his whole play here is just, look, this either hits someone or it doesn't. Doesn't matter. If it hits them, they're going to be backing up. And I'm going to hold the angle for the retreat. and just spam it down and hope I get a kill, and he does. It's a really cute little play. Pretty sure Darion got heard back there by Izu. Was able to call that out for Xcurate for the bailout. But nice patience there from Izu. Really having a nice map for himself right now after a rough start.
Yoru.
Be on their heels a bit is T1. Carpe. Current IGL for T1, trying to lead the way with Seekers. Most of them getting cleared out.
Double spray across, but Ye still able to avoid all those shots. Actually swinging on the corner, does get a couple bullets there on towards Carpe.
Going through the wall.
Trying to swing aggressively and try to catch that spike planter. Unable to find it, however. Wall now going up. Xcurate is trying to really isolate this spike. Ye narrowly avoiding those shots. Shock dart goes in, does weaken him. He's able to find one, but Darion takes down Carpe. So far the 1-for-1. Another wall coming through. Xcurate pushing them back. Cove comes down. Side player looking to protect in case the aggressive push comes in. Cove now going to be broken. The spray down comes in. Ross is going to be taken out. Izu sending out the pop flash. Pushes in, but Eco is managing to take him down. The lineup is there. Xcurate and Side player both finding the kills. You know, it all comes down to Scary. The bite comes in. Side player dead.
Oh my god.
Xcurate and Scary in the 1v1. It was held to half. He's waiting for the push. Forward by
Scary with the
lineup. Gets the clutch once more.
It's everything you could want from Scary. This guy is so smart, so disciplined. If you didn't know his name before, you will by the end of this year, I guarantee it. The guy is just an absolute monster. So well positioned there. Nobody, and he knows it, to really mess with him on the Snakebite lineup. And he can launch one and then start making his way in to make sure that, especially with the clock ticking down, that there's no real hope.
I think they
for
heard
a bounce
it, but
in
they wanted to shoot it
and then
together.
just finish the job. And there is few players in Pacific who are going to be as clutch as Scary. The guy eats, sleeps, and breathes clutches.
I mean, yeah. The conversation around best controller player in Pacific just becomes so much more complicated this year. As Scary, speak of the devil. Well, not that devil, the other devil.
You really, yeah.
Fine Saya.
He really made you look good there, man.
It's just
he
has such a great sense of understanding what his opponents want to do
है मेरे पास यार.
tendencies. Saya loves to go for
वो
these
लोग 1 मिनट में
excursions
पहुंच
down
जाते हैं
all
अपने
the
जगह
way,
पे.
gets some backstab
हमको वही
opportunity,
करना है बस.
and he just continues to
बहुत
really
पहले मिला था मेरे को आयु. मेरे दोनों आईडी में है बड़ी.
He understands timing so well. He really has a good feel for the flow of the game, especially post-plant, but you're right here. Oh, Xcurate actually wins that.
Okay. Comes away with one. He was thinking about sending the flash. Expecting him to send top. He's Carpe. Comes up with 2, and suddenly there's a man advantage for T1.
400
Rossi
IQ
still with a
play,
classic in
bro.
hand. They can recover one of these weapons, which they will need to do quickly as the time is dwindling. Ye with a bit of a fade away, and Xcurate on no HP. Will get dropped with relative ease.
ये भाई का angle clearing like
Izu now with just that sheriff in
used to
hand.
do.
See if he can deal some additional damage here. But
Bro,
the
look
round
at his mouth, man. What is he doing?
wildly has gotten away from them.
गुटखा ही खा रहा है वैसे दिख रहा है.
Oi! Bad shot! I don't care that they lost the
मैं भी
round.
ऐसा ही मुंह बनाती
That
हूँ.
was so crisp.
बट मेरे पास ऐसे स्किल्स नहीं है.
Mid slide? What?
That is filthy.
I mean, what a topper to to lose a round on. That was just gorgeous from him, but the round still goes the way it bleed. Stretching away from T1 even more.
Play from Carpe here, doing some pretty big damage with a couple big kills. Great job by Ye there, though, to identify.
मेरे पास सिर्फ ये का फोकस फेस है, लेकिन मेरे पास इसके स्किल्स नहीं है. एक दिन मैं भी अच्छा खेलूंगी.
Not allowing them to really do any more.
मैं भी जाऊंगी. चल.
He is after 0-6 to start.
Oh yeah.
He has come the heck online.
I mean, he was down to the dumps, and now he is living the high life. But can he go big enough once again?
It's autumn, right? D1 Sports is autumn.
Get them back into this one. The run back in the first half was very solid from the side of
So
T1.
many autumns, bro.
They're in very dangerous territory as Bleed find
Bleed is
themselves
leggy,
in
right?
double digits.
Yeah, leg, yeah.
It's only been that bonus round so far in this second half that we've seen for
CSGO
T1.
pro player, right? Ex-pro player, right?
Yeah,
See,
from big.
How this is going to look afterwards. I mean, it seems like there's some good trades here and there, but some of these early positions getting red again, the first kills, it seems like when Bleed gets that first kill,
No way,
really seem to swing in their favor.
Yeah,
Both teams with a bunch of big ults. Scary with the
The
pit.
hardstack guy,
He's got
the
lightning
tracker guy
fingers,
again
Scary on the
commented on
reckoning.
Benkai's
Izu
something,
with
and
the
Benkai
dimensional
Oh,
said,
drift.
I saw that.
Scary with his own
Benkai
dimensional
said
drift.
chup.
Again, let's see if we see that combo again with the dimensional drift and the Hunter's Fury.
Benkai से लिखा पता है देख लो
मैं गाली लिखा
गाली दिया
चुप रे बहन
Contact
फिर
out
समझ
of
ले
D.
Works a hell of a lot different on that defender side, though.
Oh,
As
yeah.
Reckoning first going to be
it's a
invested
A
here
deep hit
from Bleed's
deep
side.
take
कौन गाली दिया?
Benkai
ने
ट्वीट किया उसको
Now let the rotations come through.
Benkai ने
T1.
उसको ट्वीट नहीं किया उसको
Gonna
रिप्लाई
try to
किया था
utilize that Yorosova combo
yeah
here
welcome
in
to
this
Twitter
retake. As there you go. Mask goes on.
Oh,
Pit
what a-
however, now going
that's
to be coming
crazy.
down. As Saya player.
Crazy guy है तो
This time
garden में
he's the
घूम रहा
one catching the rotation. Crazy guy going to be taken out. Hunter's Fury crashing across. Yay, up the box. And Saya not being communicated to. Ends up getting taken down. Able to come away with that one. Carpe down Darian with
cannot
that
see
Hunter's
where's the
Fury. And then
opponent.
Carpe gets the headshot to finish him off. Execute trying to hold down
Again
that
with
spike
the
to
molly,
half. Ends up
crazy.
falling. Scary again.
I like
Anyway,
he has a
Snake bite.
spot
Oh,
in the
actually
break.
the light, yeah.
That's so he can stay there.
He
Yeah.
falls down as Carpe is trying to get that over the line. And with the 4K, has he managed to make it happen? The time is going to be so very close here, but should just about, yeah, they have it with a couple seconds to spare. In fact,
line up ult but everyone else died
we round up the
You were
two.
close
That's a
enough.
couple.
That ult, bro, it saves
Either
you.
way, T1,
Yeah, actually.
they finally managed to
I mean,
get
he should have
themselves
got
back
two
into
there.
the-
It was
This one
unlucky.
just a bit, but it
Yeah,
took
he
such
missed.
heroics
Because
from
there's so
Carpe.
many
It
walls
did,
as well,
and,
bro.
oh, he gets 2 on that tag. Absolute insane stuff. I mean, again, I talked about it earlier. We've seen a couple different ways that dimensional drift is utilized by T1, and this time around is to clear the pit. And it was something I mentioned very, very briefly earlier on, that it's a really good ult to do that because there's no real recourse. that you
Experience
have as
still
the
tried to
opponent
defuse this
to giving away the information, the positioning of that Viper to either force them out or
bro
find
they're
a kill.
using
And
so
in this
much
case,
util
they're able to at least gain the space. They don't deal with Scary. He's going to pop the lightning fingers.
I've got your trail.
Only,
On
only.
the hunt, swings the corner, headshot through, and Ye comes up with 2.
Oh.
Execute and Rossi absolutely broken down in a matter of seconds. As Crazy Guy as well, just layering in that Hunter's Fury. And I mean, at this point,
Heal भी हो गया. Hello Vipan, thank you so much.
Yes, he does have the Blade Storm, but you have to call that you just back off. You have to allow for Bleed to just move up to 11 because there's just no hope in hell.
And all it takes, you know,
Save.
Ye is that caliber of player where he could just
Hey, I'm back. Hi Lakshya. Bleed doing or not? Yeah, पहला ही map चल रहा है अभी just चालू हुआ यार.
Then it
It's
doesn't get
still the first map.
sit back and
So.
you know, let things play out. And the good news here for T1 is they're going to be able to pass the rifle over. I think they're going to be able to buy plus, yeah, for sure, plus the Blade Storm for Saya. So they'll have essentially a full round. Just Saya won't be able to probably carry over a assault rifle into it. But
है ना, it's going to be very tough. But I want it to be tougher, so मैं immortal जाऊँगी.
that is something that they changed a while ago. And Ye just hits one right out the gate onto Excurit. Makes quick work of him. Finds the follow-up. That's it. That's all you need.
Yeah, I mean, the round was over within seconds. And as you mentioned, Saya player not going to be having any rifle coming into this round.
हाँ एकदम ले सब लेट हो गया ना लक्ष्य सारे मैचेस लेट उड़ाएंगे अभी.
See if both of those ults are going to come into play. But for now, it looks like Saya off the rip is going to go pushing forward.
Well, this round has to work.
Just way into mid. Flash coming out. But this leaves Rossi all on his lonesome to try to hold down B. And as the flood comes in, he has to pull back. So Bleed will be able to take the site. See what kind of post-plant situation they can set up with themselves. As you spot Scary lurking very far back near Record Shop.
Well, at the very least for Bleed, this is a great call from Crazy Guy to recognize the weakness in T1's formation. Find them leaning towards A. They're able to exploit it. Yeah, Ye's going to take a little bit of damage.
Oh!
Through Ye.
वाह यार. वाह यार. Oh, oh.
Strikes back to his own. Saya
Wait,
the last two
Oh.
standing. Rossi managing to out-duel, take down.
Oh.
And Darian just continues to swing out with 33 HP. Somehow keeps them alive.
Scary भाई lineup पे गए.
Tap onto the spike. The shot's coming through. The snake bite thrown down. Scary able to find one. He knows that time is on his side. He knows that they have not held this to happen.
नहीं हुआ.
Saya
No,
player
no time.
gets the headshot, but I just
The
don't think
circle
he's
has been
got it.
shown.
Ticking away.
He
Oh,
got
0.05.
so close.
even he didn't believe it
Yeah.
भाई Scary is same as Eclipse. Round शुरू होते
Bro देखा तुम लोग ने?
He's been so good in these situations
देखा?
so many times, and Scary
भाई what?
literally 0.05 seconds too soon. and Saya punishes him instantly with the Blade Storm. I mean, what tremendous poise from Saya player.
Mast tha ye, mast tha.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, I turned up my game sound because I
नहीं
thought
जा रहे,
that
मतलब
one
वापस
was
भी।
done.
So close, no? एकदम timing भाई, सबको लगा नहीं होएगा.
Rossi now just sending the pit here to try to make B on a
Odin
sailboard.
and
Seems
Ares,
like it might
crazy
have
guy.
worked his
He loves Odin,
check
you know.
over towards
In
elbow.
almost every map.
And a fairly
Yeah, I
swift
remember the
drift away
Ascent
here
game.
from Bleed as they start working their way maybe towards other sides of the map, but maybe it's just a fake back here.
Yeah, and crazy guy with an Odin. A lot of spammable walls on the B side, hoping to maybe exploit that a little bit in this situation. Instead, it's going to be T1 thwarting the attempt. And you do have a lot of presence here in mid for T1. Try to cut off these rotations, especially with this high tide here.
Oh, aim labs.
Or excuse me, the cascade. You got to start wondering.
Right here.
The left A.
This double push-up actually through Hall.
Take flight.
Which the drone will be able to check for.
Oh.
No. He turns it back down, and they don't shoot at it. They're just waiting patiently here. Can they get the jump on him? The slow
Oh, they
creep
think
down.
they're going A?
Fade away there.
नहीं उसने sound सुन लिया होगा ना, भाग के गया वो उधर से.
Hold down tunnel. Finds Ye. Pushes up.
देखो उन लोग push कर दिए. ओ उन लोग ये जा रहे हैं.
Past him. His vision completely obscured. There's a strike from behind. Izu and Excurate make their presence known. As Egoist and Crazy Guy caught off guard.
Crazy Guy ने drone किया था रे.
If only they had a cipher.
To try to get Bleed
Hmm.
up to map point. They find themselves in a 2v5.
A nice trap for a push.
Positions like this before. Scoped in. ADS. He sets up for some damage, but he can't confirm the kill, so Rossi still lives.
Everyone using dot crosser nowadays. Bleed.
Everyone's using that, bro.
TP going across. Izu on one side of the pillar. Scary again. Noted. Force back. Batarian comes up with two. Side player and Carpe both falling. Extra managing to find the kill. The push forward. Scary not ready for Izu to be on the left-hand side. It's T1 this time.
11-10.
Able to get the defuse. And they keep themselves alive as they also reach double digits.
क्या हुआ? क्या हो रहा है chat में? Don't fight in chat, please. Yeah, Lakshya is right. Why are you guys fighting in chat? Enjoy the match. इतना अच्छा match चल रहा है. Match enjoy करो. Let's not fight in chat.
That T1 was going to be setting up again,
trade नहीं हो
hitting A
पाया.
so many times, you know, expecting that lean in that direction. This time
He
around,
didn't even react.
expecting the B hit potentially again, and Rossi able to thwart it. And he's also
Okay. Best friend.
set up on the box to keep Saya safe to cover that angle as well.
What's up, Raj?
Kind of multiple layers here for T1 to make the B site unassailable, to throw the round into chaos for Bleed, throw their plan A out the door, have to dig deep.
There's the reckoning, there's the fast lane, the push-up getting ready to come through, and Saya plays forward, catches Ye with that vulnerability. Does get revealed, backs off, just trying to avoid these reckoning pulses for now.
Thank goodness, my FPS is no 100.
That's one hell of a way to shut down the push. They know that they're on a weaker buy. Now that they're down their entry, this makes things significantly more difficult here for Bleed.
Now what?
See, now they're pumping the brakes, just looking to see if maybe T1 will
ये
get
छोड़
aggressive
दिया
again.
पूरा
It's got to be
T1.
in the back of their minds. What happened in the previous round?
They know that they're
They
playing
started
5
pushing
man.
space, and it cost Bleed dearly.
Oh, I love piping, bro. Look at
Long time no see. कोई बात नहीं Raj. How's everything going?
still single digit ping. God.
Going forward, Rossi on the drop down. He's got that vulnerability in the same
Wow,
point.
bhai.
He's out Darian, and now
Damn.
the spike
Back
is stranded
extra.
Wow.
within
Back
the site.
extra.
Crazy guy with that Ares needs to put it to serious work if they want to even do damage here in this round, let alone win it. Spray's coming through, not going to be finding too much of anything. Tries to go for the orb, will be able to take that one.
ओ पीछे आ गया वो.
Don't shoot.
Backstab. And yep, the switch.
Oh!
Okay, it's a little bit whippy. Didn't go for the calm play. Didn't check both sides before firing.
It is God.
It still gets one. Will be the
80s.
casualty there for T1. But they keep pushing forward.
X-Curate
Whoa,
so
whoa,
vocal
whoa.
there. Really, it really has been all day here today.
ये भाई
T1 in this,
गुटका
and he's
चबाए
been
जा
able
रहे
to bounce it. It seems like with that fire, that passion,
ये भाई गुटका चबाए जा रहा था दिख
timing,
रहा
and
तब
his
से.
presence, able to turn
भाई
some
क्या घूम
rounds
के
around
दिया
for
बे
T1.
इसने.
This time around, I mean, Bleed was more or less dead to rights, but still, it's going to be in Bleed's mind.
Is that Australian dollar?
5 man है आगे.
Thank you, Vipan. Thank you so much.
Great job there anticipating
ओटी जाएगा लगता है चलेगा भाई और लंबा खेलो ऐसे आज हम पूरा दिन ये पे गाइस मैंने ब्रेकफास्ट स्ट्रीम पे किया मैंने लंच स्ट्रीम पे किया मेरा डिनर भी स्ट्रीम पे ही होने वाला है मेरे को लग रहा है इतना लंबा स्ट्रीम चलने वाला है
For now, the drone moving forward will be noted there by Saya player.
Now they'll go and hit B.
थैंक यू आशीष यार अब मैं हूँ ही ऐसी क्या बोल रही यार राज मैंने रात का नहीं देखा I slept on time I slept at 2 because I wanted to wake up and watch this on time I didn't want to miss it but then यही late चालू हुआ so I think I should have
See they're pinging it because they don't have a lot of information and
no Saya players in there.
I don't know about last night I slept on time to wake up on time for this match
and he's going to continue to be on that roll potentially watching that haul
that's okay it's time to enjoy
Trailblazer and that shot.
But Saya player will not push.
He's still going to be kicking down yet again, trying to bounce his way
Hey.
forward. Instrument coming up with a kill.
He's just dancing.
Cove thrown down. Has to go for the reload.
Oh.
Carpe lines up the shock dart, takes out Egoist. The man advantage now going to be there for the side of T1. Answering dart comes through. A smattering of damage going to be found. A Saya player continues to
पीछे भी आ गया है
for his moment to try to backstab, but they know that they've interrupted this spike plant. Now they all start working their way out onto the site. Darien able to find one, Carpe finding the other. The time dwindling. A Saya player ready to strike, and strike he does. Stops him from playing.
Nice.
Gets the kill, and suddenly T1 are in
They
the
don't have
lead.
money also.
Tremendous patience here from Saya. Great communication for T1. Waiting until the absolute last possible minute. The whole time during the post plant, my eyes were firmly placed on some of this great utility from Carpe, but also I was watching Scary to,
Bye, Vipan.
to keep track of the angles that he's watching because I'm so keen to see if he is going to be able to catch Saya slipping just a little bit too soon, but Saya never gives him the opportunity. It has to be a full-on reinforce onto the site.
Hello और देखना यार
Calling that out gives the perfect
जब से आया है तब से कुछ ना कुछ दिखे जा रहा है फिर उसको चाहिए चैट रीड हो क्या रीड करूँ एक मैसेज लिख के पेशेंस नहीं होती लोगों में एक मैसेज लिखा है रुको थोड़ा मैच भी तो देखो भाई मैच छोड़ के पूरा टाइम बात ही करते रहो तो फिर मैच कौन देखेगा तुम लोग को सुनना नहीं ये सब मैं से चपड़ चपड़ करते रहो मेरे को प्रॉब्लम नहीं है एकदम सीरियस मोड पर मैच चल रहा है हाँ भाई नहीं सबको चाहिए तो फिर मैं यहाँ पे सिर्फ बात ही करते रहती हूँ मुझे कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है if you guys think that we're not supposed to watch the match we're just supposed to keep talking लगा
Shot coming through, avoids that damage.
Why did they use Reckon?
Shock dart will take him down to 5.
Oh, Izu on the backstab.
Saya player crept up into the corner. You can see Darien a bit wary of this. Can he get the shot?
I'm replying to weapon हाँ I know you're replying to him only मैं भी उसी की ही बात कर रही हूँ कि मतलब एक चैट रीड नहीं होती ना फिर पूरे चैट में ना 10 मैसेज आर के लिखेंगे कि इसने मेरा ये नहीं पढ़ा इसने ये नहीं किया उसने वो नहीं किया मैं ऐसा हूँ मैं वैसा हूँ ओटी यार कौन बोला था ओटी जाएगा यार सही है तू कौन बोला था अब भी कोई तो लिखा था अब भी कोई लिखा था ये ओटी जा रहा है अभी
Go plant for me. By time. Bro, it was so good before with 8 second molly.
But you know how it is, right? You're at least supposed to wait for me to turn left and see my monitor and then reply to a chat. ऐसा नहीं है कि तुमने लिखा तब भी ही मैच भी तो देख रहे हैं ना राउंड्स के बीच में बात करेगी ना हम लोग राउंड के बाद ड्यूरिंग बात करोगी तो फिर ना मुझे पता चलेगा क्या हो रहा है ना तुम लोगों को पता चलेगा क्या हो रहा है थोड़ा एक बार लोग आना चालू कर देते ना मेरा ये नहीं पढ़ रहा मेरा वो नहीं पढ़ रहा मेरा ऐसा मेरा वैसा मैं इधर से हूँ मैंने ऐसे किया है मेरे मैसेज नहीं पढ़े एल तो उसको तो मैं रिप्लाई ही नहीं करती हूँ जाओ
It's a tough spot there. I mean, I like what T1 does, but again, Bleed eventually there in that last round has enough presence of mind.
यार इसका नाम क्या है यार पिक्सल लिखा है ठीक है भाई
I think at this point
थोड़ा पेशेंस तो रखना चाहिए ना
let's just break the overtime record.
Yeah, sure.
At this point, just why not?
I'm here for
Hello,
it.
Nexus.
I mean, I fully embrace the madness. I'm all about it.
Let's go as far.
कुछ भी हो सकता है yes.
Yeah. I'm not on the cast tomorrow, so have fun.
Yerishu, tech pause.
I know.
Tech pause.
I think I'm just gonna end up living at the venue tonight. I'm just gonna find a nice place to curl up. Got my nice puffy jacket. That'll be good enough to keep me
Tech pause? Is it really a tech pause? Not just a
Can tuck it
breathing
out,
area for the teams.
catch some Z's, wake up 3 hours later and do the next broadcast. But hopefully once again,
Yay,
we'll be
tech
able to
pause.
get this
Who
sorted
doesn't love tech pause?
and get things underway once
I love
again,
tech
so we can
pauses.
go into that overtime.
Yeah, they did.
Everyone loves some tech pauses. in their
प्रख्यात
life.
भाई पहली बार पढ़ा यार नाम प्रख्यात कभी सुना भी नहीं मैंने नाम ऐसा प्रख्यात
It's all just part of the fun.
नाइस नेम
I mean, it's
Here,
sometimes
yeah, they
things
did.
happen and
We can only hope
मैंने लिखा था क्या लिखा था देवांशु तुमने
going into OT
अच्छा वो ओटी वाला ना हाँ
has been worth the
सही था भाई ओटी गए
which I think it has. Yeah. Because it has been very good, very back and forth, very streaky between these squads.
Right.
And you can tell just, I mean, how much this means to both teams. Because, you know, Bleed, both, you know, T1 and Bleed both coming in with different rosters from what we saw from them last year. The hype behind Yay, etc. Both teams.
तेरा दीदी क्वेश्चन है यस पूछो दिव्यांशु
And that's not even considering
Why my messages are deleting रॉकी तुम्हारा कोई मैसेज ही नहीं आया चैट में I don't know मेरे मॉड्स ने डिलीट नहीं किया क्योंकि तुम्हारे मैसेजेस आए ही नहीं हैं
extremely difficult for your chances of just
Hello Axel, thank you.
finding yourself in Masters Madrid. It's a really rocky road that you have to go through. So
Watch party just starting नहीं देखना
what I really like is that
क्या
I'm
आपकी
seeing
वाइट बाल है yes
some good reads on both sides, like some good kind of understanding of the map and good ideas of like
Hello
where
DRR
teams are gonna go, but you know sometimes it is a lot of times coming down to firepower. I mean these players are really having some big moments.
I said hello नहीं आया रॉकी तुम्हारा कोई मैसेज ही नहीं आया चैट में भाई ये सवाल लॉल देखना क्या तुम्हारे वाइट बाल है पूछता है भाई वाइट बाल है चलो फिर ठीक है तो ठीक है ना अच्छी बात है ना You're a good question Amrit is a very good question His question hurting me but it's okay good question
A little bit on the slower side usually. Bleed I can get it. You know, Ye talked about it in the video right before the match that one thing that he kind of had to adjust to, or at least you know he felt when he came to Pacific was the intensity and
I think this is gonna be like the longest watch party stream I've done
that is absolutely true as you're seeing
today's
today.
stream
I mean he's handling it quite nicely.
if I watch it to the end
He's had a couple awkward moments, but you have to understand, like, if you're watching Ye and you're seeing him run into a site backwards, it's not like.
but my longest stream is like
अंकिता देखो देखो मैंने ट्विटर पे कुछ भेजा
for his team, and yeah, sometimes it doesn't work, but that's his job as the Neon in this case.
Are you sliding into my DMs dude
He's doing his
Damn.
best here coming in and
No.
you know really putting up some of course good moments with the operator and stuff, but doing some dirty work as
क्या ये कहाँ से मिला
on as a duelist.
Yeah, and that's actually
काली
something I
बात
really like that you bring up because I feel like, you know, kind of since his departure from the Americas League last year, a lot of the conversation is, okay, well, Ye needs a team like Optic was that can enable him to play this way. Maybe Ye needs a team where he can enable the other players to play a certain way. And if Bleed, you know, if this combination of players ends up playing off, it seems like that might be the direction that it's been taken in, rather than them bringing back the El Diablo of old. It's Ye being a damn good player, but also playing selfishly or selflessly, I should say, selflessly and enabling the rest of his team to find that impact.
Yeah, I'm right there with you, man. I really like what I'm seeing from him, honestly, on this Neon. It is an unconventional pick. Yeah, it's going into overtime, but you're pushing a really good T1 team here to the limit on your first map ever together on stage. By the way, he's never played with them on stage. Yeah. Like, this is the first time. So, like, him having that selflessness to come in here, play like that is really encouraging, and I think as a Bleed fan, yeah, you would of course want the win on the map, but you have to really like what you've been seeing. Everybody here has had some really good moments. I think personally I'm seeing some really good stuff with their control of the map, their ability to make some pretty decent reads at times, but T1 just has really good responses as well. So as expected here today, I mean, we'll see how deep we go in this one, but you know, this is right what you wanted. It should be 3 really good matches.
One can only hope. But first, we got to get through this one. So, ideally, we could dive into this OT and see who's going to be able to take that first round. Because that's something that, you know, as we've been coming out of the halves, the pistols have been really rough for the side of T1. They need to have a strong start with a full buy coming into this one. So
And
they
that's what
find
they've
their
been
footing early. Maybe they can just run away with it, but same very much could be said for Bleed.
ऑलरेडी 4 हाँ ना फर्स्ट मैप भी खत्म नहीं हुआ अब तक और 4 घंटे हो गए हैं भाई ये लंबा स्ट्रीम चलने वाला है दिव्यांशु अभी एक हफ्ता तो नहीं होएगा क्योंकि अभी वॉच पार्टी ना एक हफ्ता है ना मैचेस तो थोड़ा
Let's play a mini game while we wait for this to be taken care of because we saw Crazy Guy. He's kind of living up to the.
मैं कब जाऊंगी खेलने के लिए लेजेंडरी बॉय अगले साल
rounds that we haven't seen too much of. He's bringing out the Ares. Yep. So let's play a game called Are You Smarter Than Brennan Hook? How much does the Ares cost?
Was it 2,600?
The Ares.
Oh, the Ares. Sorry, 1,550.
You are exactly as smart as Brennan Hook. Congratulations. The answer is 1,600.
He said 1,550, yes. Right? That's what he said. Okay. It's 1,600. You're right. I thought you said the Outlaw, and I'm like, that's 2,600, right?
Shagnik.
So, no, I am not as smart as Brennan Hook.
Now that I have my breakfast and lunch on stream already, in a few hours, will you send me evening snacks?
I do my best.
I'm broke.
It's been a long day already.
Aren't we all broke?
It has been.
We're all broke.
It's, yeah.
How much does a headhunter bullet cost in this patch?
Oh, well, it's just been,
yeah.
Wait, is the buff in this patch?
No.
No, it's not. So it's still 150.
Correct.
Yeah, and then it's going to 100.
That's correct.
I play chamber.
Well, yeah, you do. You are a chamber specialist. I should have given you something more difficult. I should have been like, how much does the turret cost per killjoy?
It's free.
Trick question.
But, yeah, I mean, look, we're right there with you guys. Making the point. Game's been going on for a while. Had a couple little, buffer moments where we had to wait to get things resumed, much like this one right now.
Yeah. I mean, this is, I think you and I have all been here.
Yeah.
These things happen.
Everyone,
this isn't even the worst I've ever had.
Oh, yeah, no, we've had significantly worse in the past. But,
Can you send me 2,000 for पानी पूरी 2,000 की पानी पूरी किधर जा रहा है पानी पूरी खाने 2,000 की bro
and I'll tell you right now
काम करने रात को तो okay Raj see you
okay and then you can maybe extrapolate from here how many more I'm going to have so far I have had 3 ice americanos.
Whoa, really? 3?
I've had 3 ice americanos.
How are you outpacing me on coffee? Usually I'm the one who's like draining lattes like it's my God-given duty.
I was sucking down the coffee like it was gonna make the game start soon.
हाँ बात कर रहे काशर वगैरह.
And look what happened. Didn't work, did it, Achilles?
Yeah, totally worked.
Coffees क्या बोले जा रहे भाई?
I have had half a Red Bull.
and how many coffees have you guys had today?
That's where we're heading.
We not had
1 each?
We had 2, right?
2 already?
You bought those.
Well, it's sitting downstairs.
When you guys had 1 coffee on when you guys were here?
हाँ but वो सुबह मतलब ऊपर सबसे पहले मतलब normal coffee पीते हैं ना black coffee आते हैं.
Lukewarm latte.
Shagni have some shame.
Admin's still on the stage. If we get any updates, obviously we'll push those forward to you lovely people.
नहीं only.
Want to have shame now.
Wow.
So far, flying in the dark. It's probably a bit more, of the same that we've kind of been seeing here.
Oh yes, tab today है Rocky.
Seems like it.
Players
seems like it from that camera perspective.
Yeah. Let's give them a brief little moment.
Hi Sam, free की membership मिली है भाई.
Chill.
सिर्फ Pacific का 20 हुआ. I'm doing only Pacific.
Yeah, they have like cups. So they have
कल तक रिजल्ट मिल जाएगा भाई please यार.
They get a little painful.
And when you have glasses on, oh boy.
ये बस इतना confidence चाहिए जिंदगी में.
देखा मैंने ये सुबह पढ़ा उठ के सबसे पहले पढ़ा मैंने.
मुझे भी बताओ क्या पढ़ा यार मुझे डीएम और आरवी को आउट ऑफ लूप मत रखो.
बीमन वन ने इंटरव्यू में बोला कल जो मैच हुआ था ना एनआरजी वर्सेस फ्यूरिया haven't even seen the roster don't know who's on the team since last year don't really care either probably gonna win and move on to the next game.
Wow.
I had to not fight, but I had to have a discussion with my wife when we were getting ready to have our wedding.
I think इस बार land पे I have to show my toxicness.
Like, no.
टेबल के ऊपर खड़े हो जाऊंगा मैं सीधा. Sit down ऐसा बोलूंगा.
Oh really?
Yeah.
क्या बोलते थे भाई?
Interesting. I mean
she'll come up
एस तो मारना ही पड़ेगा इस बार. बहुत हो गया भाई. एक भी एस नहीं मारा मैं.
जीतने के बाद करना वो अगर टेबल वेबल टूट गया तो फिर प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगा बाकी मैच में लंबा टेक पॉज चलेगा.
Thank you so much, honey.
क्या मतलब मैं मोटा हूँ इसलिए बोल रहा
अपना
हूँ।
मैच खत्म होने के बाद
हाँ मतलब
Jeez, man.
नहीं मैं तो टेबल को वीक बुला रही हूँ
This is a good opportunity. I'm gonna give you
नॉर्डिन वाला अच्छे टेबल देते हैं लास्ट ईयर तो दिए थे इस बार पता नहीं
डिपेंड करता है किधर होगा
अब लास्ट ईयर तो एडजस्टेबल टेबल था
अगर दिल्ली में होगा तो मिलेगा वो वाला टेबल ही
भाई वो नॉर्डिन वाले
होपफुली ना हो
you know, the puns are really
shoot you. I think your glasses look good.
मुंबई में कराओ ना मजा आएगा
एक कोलकाता में हो जाए मजा आ जाएगा
हाँ
यार मेरे को मुंबई जाना है यार भाई मेरे को 1 पिंग में खेलना है वो कोलकाता से वापस 30 पिंग नहीं खेलना है भाई
सेम पिंग
मुंबई आओ ना
हाँ ना मेरे को आर यू आल्सो वांट टू गो मुंबई राइट
आर यू डेफिनेट
उसको भी मुंबई जाना था वो बोल रहा था उसको भी सिंगल डिजिट पिंग खेलना है
या कम टू मुंबई
लैंड का क्या फायदा है वरना
कम टू मुंबई 4 ping 5 ping 3 ping
Maybe I should try context more.
मेरा भी 2 साल हो गया मुंबई ने
Being away from the glasses a bit more because like
मेरा भी लास्ट ईयर गया था
even when I go
excuse me
wow
last month बोलो भाई last month
I don't snowboard with
लास्ट ईयर ही गया था मैं
नहीं सिर्फ पैसिफिक हो रहा है हेलो वर्ल्ड
31st पे मुंबई में घूम रहे थे आप
है ना एक नैप लेके देखती हूँ हेलो फ्रेंड टेक्नोलॉजी
मैं तो लिटरली 8-9 महीने
एक्सक्यूज मी
जब से वेल्ड छोड़े हो राइट
हाँ
not really but I've broken my collarbone
मैं गया था लास्ट
but never my glasses
in 2021
That's
I think
actually kind of impressive.
अभी तो गया है
Like you just had to protect those. Like you love the
कौन सा
glasses
event?
so much. Like my collarbone, you gotta
पुणे
take one
मुंबई
for the
एक ही है भाई
एक्सक्यूज मी
एक्सक्यूज मी वही तो
एक ही है मतलब पिंक के हिसाब से
नहीं उधर से 20 आती
नहीं पुणे से भी 6-7 पिंग आता है एक्चुअली
हाँ नहीं 6-7 नहीं आता यार 10-15 आता होगा एटलीस्ट
गॉडलाइक में जब
तुम घर से नहीं निकलती तुमको कैसे पता
मुझे पता है
अरे जब मैं गॉडलाइक में था तब सेम पिंग कहता है 6-7 पिंग कहता था
6-7 पिंग आता है एक्चुअली मैं गया था ना खेलने रेड बुल कैंपस लैब्स
तभी मैं तो ब्लेड 2-1 बोली थी
तो डिपेंड करता है ना कि वहाँ पे तेरा इंटरनेट शायद से गंदा था इसके लिए लैन पे बट हम लोग को लॉस नहीं आता था
यार भाई कैसे हार के आया मैं वापस से याद दिला दिया 9-3 लीड कर रहे थे यार
तूने अपने आप को याद दिलाई है
कल डेडली ने याद दिलाया था मेरे को ट्विटर पे वापस से आज
I saw it when it was like
Maybe I'll post them on social media after.
ये खत्म ही नहीं होगा क्या टिक पोस्ट क्या है ये
और मेरा पूरा परिवार 2000 की पानी पूरी नहीं खा पाएगा हाँ भाई 2000 की पानी पूरी मतलब कितना पानी पूरी होगा 2000 कैसे खा सकते हो अनुज भाई नहीं अनुज is joining me on another day he's not at home now
disturbing images subreddit.
What do you mean disturbing? I was a handsome young lad. I'll have you know.
For years.
I know.
The Korean fans are staring at us.
एक कल संडे है तुम लोग को ब्रेक है या फिर स्क्रीम है
कल ब्रेक भी नहीं है कल वो स्क्रीम भी नहीं है
मतलब कल एक स्पेशल डे है अपना टीम मीटिंग है
कल मीटिंग है बस वही है कल
मीटिंग के बाद आ जाना खेलने ठीक है हम 5 टैग भी कर सकते हैं
कल बहुत बड़ा मीटिंग है कल आई एम गोना गेट स्विच टू आईजीएल
वाओ
सागनी भाई स्टेपिंग डाउन
और मैं कोच बनने वाला हूँ
नहीं वो नहीं बन सकता तू कुछ भी बन जा तो मैं चूतिया बन सकता बट तू कोच नहीं बन सकता
तो तू है ही वो छोड़ दे
It's like seeing crashies without a chain around his neck. True.
Gary tweet करता है hey @VCT PACIFIC have you tried restarting the computer
कौन किया
कौन ट्वीट किया
Or like if you saw if Ye came out on stage today and he had shaved his facial hair, that would probably take some people by surprise.
Yeah, or if we saw, you know, Sideshow in regular clothes.
You know, at this point, Sideshow.
याद है ये जो स्लाइड शो अभी जो बोल रहा है ना साइड शो कास्ट कर रहा है सागनिक भाई वो वाला जो ओमेन टीपी लोटस पे आपने बताया था वो करने वो बोल रहा था वो बहुत ज्यादा ही हाई गीगा ब्रेन चीज है वो किसको नहीं देखा करते हुए वो चीज
और एक है तेरे को बोलूंगा ऐसे पे मस्त है
Years ago, where he decided to shave his eyebrows for subs. So like, I've seen that man with long hair. I've seen that man with long curly hair. I've seen him with just short curly hair. I've seen him bald. I've seen him with his
mustache.
his Robotnik mustache.
Yep.
I've seen him with the attempts at the beard as well. And like he's just different every time you look at him. So whether it comes down to what his facial hair looks like, his clothing, nothing that Sideshow does will kind of surprise me anymore.
Is this why he grew the Robotnik mustache? Because in Japan,
That's
call him Eggman. You know, right?
लोग जब
It's not
इधर
Dr.
जाएंगे
Robotnik.
सोच
It's actually Eggman.
ये
Yeah.
कहता
Hi,
है
Lutera.
हाँ ये जा रहा है फास्ट सनी हाँ
For quite some time
That's
now.
true.
वहाँ
He
पे
can
टीपी
have that
करूँगा
title. I don't want
हाँ
it.
वही हुआ
It's all his, man.
अच्छा मतलब वहाँ पे
I wish I was more.
हाँ
I wish I was gonna say
अच्छा
I wish I
ओके
was
हाँ
better
एक ये
at doing something that I'm not good at all at doing. So
Well,
like,
doesn't
I wish what I should say is
everyone
हाँ
wants?
I wish I was
समझा
good at
इधर
video
पे
editing.
मैं करता था पहले
Oh,
और एक
Because I would
मैं
वहाँ
love
पे
क्या
भी
लेके
करते
करता था
थे
पता है
inside
I
show
मैं
can't do
पहले
either.
जज लेके
Hit
करता था
Dog movie.
That would be really
तो करके
fun.
ये
Carve his
पूरा
face
जो लोग
over.
इधर से
Just
बाहर
so
आते हैं
good.
लोग उड़े वो
ढाक
लोग
ढाक ढाक
Somebody out there can do
ओवर
it.
Probably.
I can't do video editing either.
I feel
Well,
like
it's
I'm-
actually just too
और एक
tedious.
पता है क्या ये जगह भी
Well,
अच्छा
I mean, I can do basic editing. I used to work as a videographer and editor.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
है
didn't
पता
you
है क्या
have
है
that
जब वो लोग
job?
भाग के आते हैं ना जब
Tracking and
बोली जो लोग भाग के
superposing
आते हैं ना वो लोग इधर से आते हैं
sideshows
तो इधर
face
से
over
आते हैं
something
तो
like
बस
I've
इधर
never
से
दूसरी
आते?
जगह पे
done
एक्सपेक्ट करते
that before, so
Ah,
it's a
okay.
bit
मेरे को भी
bit out
स्ट्रैट्स
of my
सिखाओ
ballpark.
Fair enough.
नहीं ये सब तो मैं करने वाला हूँ ना आगे जाके तो
It's so
सबको पता लग जाएगा
tedious.
वरना
I really have a ton of respect for people who do that.
सुन तो लिया
यहाँ
सबने
पे भी
So hard.
यहाँ पे भी कर
It's-
सकते हैं बहुत लोग करते
Because you have to be so
यहाँ पे
perfect
हाँ
and precise.
नहीं यहाँ पे
Make a
नहीं
little
यहाँ पे
mistake, you gotta go back. Oh my god. Anyway.
यहाँ पे
राइट साइड पे बस
We just got our dinner delivery, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm a
Kim
little
बोस्टर
यहाँ
ने
पे भी
क्या
अच्छा
था
Yes,
एक्चुअली
it is
इधर
बोस्टर
up,
ने
but
क्या
when they
था
were handing it to me, I thought they were
बट
giving me a
वो
burrito,
स्पैम मार देगा आके
and I was like, that
अगर देखा
sounds
तो हाँ
awesome
And
right
then you
now.
remembered you're in Korea,
Yeah,
and we don't have a lot of burrito places.
we
here.
don't. But I mean, we're in
There's a few.
where we're at right now.
Yeah.
Fairly trendy spot. I mean, you and I, we just tried like a New York style pizza place around the corner that was pretty decent.
Yeah.
But I thought it was going to be a burrito.
पर मेरे को
It
तो
is
मन
a
नहीं हो रहा है आज
burrito.
बाहर
And now
क्रिकेट खेलने आने का उससे अच्छा
that is
मैच देख
ruining
लेते
my
जीते
day more
Your
than just
day is
pauses.
ruined.
लगा है
तुम लोग जाके खेल के आ जाओगे तब
Getting your
तक
hopes up like that and then having it crash down to earth. Tough
Yeah.
stuff. That's. It's like when I go to the convenience store and they don't have like the specific type of popcorn that I want or something. You
And
know,
they don't
like-
have Asahi, proud sponsor of VCT Pacific.
That is the real tragedy.
I hate when that happens.
Real tragedy right there. I went to the Asahi Brewery in Fukuoka a while ago. Really cool. It's huge.
Oh, I imagine. I mean, it's the most consumed beer in the world.
Yeah.
So,
And the-
unsurprising.
And the Fukuoka one like delivers to like a ton of countries in Asia because it's a port city down there. So, but it is. I mean, I knew it'd be big, but it was like way bigger than I was expecting. It was really cool though.
Yeah, I have to go. I need to do way more exploration, just in Asia in general, but
Yeah.
especially in Japan, because I've only ever really been to Tokyo and Osaka. So I've never been to like
Oh.
Okinawa. I've never been to Kyoto. You know, any of
Oh,
those
you never been to
places.
Kyoto?
Yeah.
Oh, you're missing out.
I want to, and we talked about this off broadcast, but we've got nothing else to talk about right now, so I'll just go ahead and
We
we'll
talk about whatever we want.
I really, really want to go to Hokkaido.
Yeah.
So that is
I went
currently the dream trip for going snowboarding, because everybody that I talk to has just said that it is the absolute one of the best places in the world to go snowboarding. So that's the dream trip. So that's something that I'm looking to make a reality going into maybe the end of 2024, if not the beginning of 2025. Head over there.
You should.
Try to catch it when the season isn't too busy, you know?
You should. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous part of the world. I mean, I went there last year. Just phenomenal. Beautiful. People are great. Food is amazing. Seafood. The best seafood I had in my life was up there. I mean, just absolutely just wonderful. I would go back in a heartbeat. It is truly, truly awesome up there in Sapporo and the Hokkaido area.
तुम्हारा उसके साथ बात हुआ क्या?
You don't just fly direct to Sapporo.
WhatsApp करो
Because I took the Shinkansen. I tried to take the
अच्छा,
Shinkansen
ठीक।
up there. Turns out it doesn't go all the way to Sapporo.
Yeah.
So I had to take
अरे
a
ये
different
रॉसी
train
का
from
भाई ये रॉसी को कुछ लाके दो रे नया कुछ
That
हेडफोन
was like
वेडफोन
a
सब
4-hour like that was a long day. It was like a 4-hour Shinkansen and then like a 4-hour train. But it was snowing, so it was
अच्छा
like I was in like a Christmas
Just
movie.
picturesque.
Yeah. Oh, just gorgeous.
Yeah, that does sound fantastic, even though that's a hell of a long time. I was looking into it, I was like, okay, how do I get to the resort from Sapporo? And it's, if you want to take the train, it's like a couple hour drive or something like that. A little bit longer if you take one of the shuttle buses, but if you want to take the train, it's like 8.5 hours to get to where the
गया
resort
एडमिन
is.
गया एडमिन गया
I don't, it's like, it takes this really roundabout way.
Oh.
Along the
Yes,
course
we are
of-
ready.
One of those scenic
It's go time.
Very bizarre.
नहीं यार लेफ्ट में खड़े ना उधर
Otherwise, short
मैं भी फिर
driving
से
distance,
खाने
but the
जाऊंगा
train ride is infinitely longer.
ये रॉसी
So,
भाई
It's probably not the best way to go if you try to head over there.
No. And that is a rarity in Japan because the train systems, as Mimi will attest to, but I am full in agreement with her. One of the best train systems in the world, if not the best. Like overall, just spot anywhere. It's phenomenal. Big fan of trains as well. Not as big as Mimi, but I'm up there.
Well, we're still here.
We're still here. We got to talk about something.
Yeah.
He's a player.
I mean, this is the thing. It's like, what have you been up to in the off-season, Paper Thin? Like our answer is the same thing. We've been playing.
We both
Season
know.
of Discovery.
Yeah, right. We both know what we've been doing. Because we were doing it together.
Yeah.
So.
We've just been playing World of Warcraft incessantly while waiting for the Valorant to resume. For the Eve Sports to start.
Truly, the off season is a burden.
Yeah. I think we should do away with off seasons.
I'm fine with that.
Non-stop.
Please.
24/7, 365 days of the year esports coverage.
Let's do it. That would be great. I got nothing else to do.
Maybe one day we'll have that esports utopia where there's so much content and there's so much viewership that we can actually sustain something like that.
पता है टेक्नो?
Utopia. Yeah. That's definitely.
बता.
I mean, look,
एक पहले हम लोग जब लैन खेलते थे ना कोई भी एक प्लेयर था जिसने भी छोड़ दिए उसका नाम है वो रेक्स जिस पीसी में बैठता था ना
प्रॉब्लम
में इशू होता था वही पीसी में टेक्निकल
मतलब पनोते थे
वेलरन हर जगह जब भी खेले क्या होता था पता नहीं बट उसके भी
क्योंकि वो कुछ तो स्ट्रेच रेजोल्यूशन खेलते थे इसलिए
अभी एक बार एक बार वो सीएसगो में आते हम लोग लैन खेलते ईएसएल हम लोग और वो जी का मैच था तो वो टाइम पे वो जी में था ठीक है हेलरेंजर लोग सब वो जो पीसी में बैठा है ना सिर्फ उसके पीसी में इशू जा रहा है और उसके पीसी में वो छोड़ के जितने प्लेयर्स बैठे हैं ना कुछ इशू नहीं हुआ
Looks like some things might be getting swapped around a little bit. This is all just conjecture from us. Not a technician. I don't know what's
जल्दी
happening.
खत्म हो जाएगा मैं नहा के आ जाऊंगा
Pulling some
मैं
wires.
बैठ रहा
ये मैं खत्म हो खाने जाऊंगा फिर मैं
But
you sound like a technician to me.
But yeah, I mean ultimately again guys,
yes,
we get it.
We were right there with you.
We know you're disappointed. We know you're upset. We know you just want to watch the game. We want to just cast it.
Yeah, we really do.
So,
it's overtime too. I mean, it's like so much anticipation.
Yeah, I know. It looks like a call's been made though to allow for the players to go to go to the bathroom and whatnot. And we likely are going to be going on a quick little break. So then we get a little bit of a reprieve as well. But of course, we're going to be coming back and
ब्रेक पे जा रहे हैं लोग बोला
hands rather.
ब्रेक पे जा रहे हैं?
हाँ, प्लेयर्स वॉशरूम ब्रेक जा रहे हैं. कास्टर भी बोले we'll also take a quick break.
All the best अंकिता for आज के स्ट्रीम के लिए पूरा दिन.
हाँ केदर वापस आ जाओ यार.
Seems like we will have a quick little break coming up here.
आऊंगा.
Quick little break coming up.
Hopefully get into the overtime and see how it's going to shake out.
चलो मैं खा के आता हूँ फिर.
Okay.
I think eventually, things will stabilize. The world will go back to normal with this simulation that we've been living in will right itself. The programmers of VCT PACIFIC will fix the code.
Yeah, something's gotten goofed in the universe code right now.
Well, I know who's really to blame. And that's Jake Shin.
Jake?
His tweet. His tweet.
All right. Well, looks like we're going to go to that break right now. So we'll be back in about 10 minutes. See you guys on the other side.
10 मिनट का ब्रेक. Sorry, bye.
वो तो खाने चले गए अंग्रेजी में फिर मैं भी जाता हूँ नहा के आ जाता हूँ.
Yes. Good boy techno नहाता है रोज अच्छी बात.
Bye bye.
See you. 10 मिनट का ब्रेक है गाइस। अरे भाई ये कौन सा गाना बज रहा है? मेरी आंख बर्न हो रही है भाई। जस्ट स्टार्टिंग स्ट्रीम में बीच में थोड़ा सा ब्रेक लेके देख लिया गेम, हाँ ना। जस्ट स्टार्टिंग था आज का स्ट्रीम, वो बीच में एक मैच आ गया। ये सो क्यों गए? मेरे से आइडल बैठा नहीं जाता। आई कैन नॉट सिट आइडल। आई कांट सिट आइडल। आई कैन नॉट जस्ट सिट एंड डू नथिंग। एटलीस्ट वॉच पार्टी में मतलब आई हैव टू वॉच द मैच और डू समथिंग। मेरे से आइडल बैठा नहीं जाता है। इफ आई सिट आइडल, नो, आई स्टार्ट फॉलिंग asleep. I can't sit idle. I want to know what to do. I'm interested in talking to me here. I want. खोल के भाग गया दरवाजा है ना कच्ची बनकर रहा सो जाओ ब्रेक ले लो वरना गेम खेलो ब्लीड शिवम इस मैच में मेरे रूम में है ओ मेरा बच्चा एंड तक नहीं भागा इस बार मम्मा चलो चलो देखो गुड बॉय बोल टू इसके बाद एक और मैच है एक और मैच मतलब ये पहला मैप ही चल रहा है आज का अक्षर मोहक थैंक यू मेंबरशिप योर बेबी अ बेबी क्यों भूत बने बाबा लाइट ऑफ कर दी मेरी आंख में हर्ट हो रहा था इमोजीज बड़े डेंजरस है रे बाबा। कर लो गाइस, इमोजी स्पैम कर लो, कुछ नहीं, फुल फ्रीडम स्पैम करो इमोजीज, सिर्फ इमोजीज। और स्पैम मतलब ऐसा चार चार करके ऐसे भेजो, ऐसा नहीं कि तुम 20 इमोजी एक साथ डाल रहे हो या 100 इमोजी एक मैसेज में डाल रहे हो, समझे? अच्छा स्पैम करो, अच्छा वाला स्पैम, एस्थेटिक स्पैम। You guys can do some aesthetic spam. Full freedom. Full freedom for the spam. Aesthetic spam. Nice spam. Enjoy. जो emoji भेजना है भेजो। कितने साल से टाइमर चल रहा है भाई, पूछो मत यार। कौन सी आईडी शुभम? मोहक ये क्या है भाई? अंकिता ओ, अंकिता ओ, अंकिता ओ। इमोजी कॉपी पेस्ट किया क्या? लॉल ड्यूड, लॉल हो गया लॉल। फुल फ्रीडम। पता चला फोनाइटेड आया बाद में, सबको टाइम आउट दे दिया, उसको पता ही नहीं मैंने बोला स्पैम करने, सबको टाइम आउट दे दिया। ठीक है यार, मैं डेड शॉट बताओ। बाइनरी नंबर स्पैम कर रहे हो वत्सल, बाइनरी नंबर स्पैम। एंजॉय, द चैट इज योर्स, डू व्हाटएवर यू वांट।
बोर हो रहा है क्या अंकिता?
हाँ, ये गाना बजा रहे हैं इन लोग, वो भी नहीं प्ले कर सकते,
तो कुछ
क्या
वीडियो लगा लो,
करूँ?
यूट्यूब में वीडियो देखो।
कौन सी वीडियो देखूं?
तुम्हारे वीडियो देखो, खुद के वीडियो
शैगनेक के
देखो।
वीडियोस देखूं?
खुद की वीडियोस देखो,
नहीं, हेलेफ के
विजिटर्स की वीडियोस
चैनल
देखो।
देखते गाइस, हेलेफ का चैनल रिव्यू करते चलो।
मैं म्यूट हो रहा हूँ।
अरे क्यों? क्यों? हेलो,
नहीं हूँ मैं इधर, नहीं हूँ मैं।
सुनो ना, क्यों नहीं करूँ मैं तुम्हारा चैनल रिव्यू?
कुछ है नहीं चैनल पे।
है ना, पुराने पुराने स्ट्रीम,
देखो जाओ स्ट्रीम जाके देखो।
पुराने वाले देखूं?
जाओ देखो।
नहीं, वीडियोस देखोगी वीडियोस?
कॉपीराइट स्ट्राइक कर दूंगा मैं तुम्हारा।
कॉपीराइट स्ट्राइक करोगे?
हाँ।
चुप। तुम नहीं कर सकते कॉपीराइट स्ट्राइक,
कैसे?
क्योंकि तुम्हारा चैनल भी मेरा चैनल है।
वैसा कैसा?
हाँ, सब मेरा चैनल है।
वो मेरा और तुम्हारा ऐड करोगे जब तुम्हारा 400 के हो गए ये।
क्या?
तुम मतलब मेरा और तुम्हारा चैनल ऐड करोगी तो तुम्हारा चैनल में 400 के हो गए ना, क्योंकि दोनों
नहीं,
तुम्हारे बोल
वैसे
रहे
नहीं,
हो।
ऐसा नहीं होता। चलो गाइस, हेल्प का चैनल देखते हैं हम लोग यार। क्या करोगे? जब चालू होएगा
चैटिंग
गाइस,
क्यों?
तुम लोग को पता है
व्हाट्सएप
तो
चैट
मेरे को
देखते हैं,
बताना।
चलो जो
हाँ,
तुम अपने फोन में अब मेरा चैट दिखाओ।
नहीं,
इतना डार्क क्यों आ रहा है तुम्हारा फेस?
एक मैंने सारी लाइट्स ऑफ की है। हे वाओ, प्रोडक्ट वीडियो बोलते हैं। नहीं, ओल्डेस्ट 3 years ago। You had chashma? That a big chashma?
I don't know which channel which video you're watching. How
You're
will I know if you're showing your face only?
Tino. Huh?
What?
Cypher race. 3 साल पहले करता था ये कैमरामैन. Look at your face. You look like a child. Look at his face in this one. Wow, इतना छोटा दिख रहा है. Should I zoom in?
I don't know. I'm not watching.
Why? See, you can see like your progress, like oldest to newest में you can see. ये देखो इसमें इतना छोटा लग रहा है, फिर इसमें इससे थोड़ा बड़ा, फिर इसमें इससे थोड़ा बड़ा दिख रहा है, इसमें और बड़ा दिख रहा है. 2 years ago. तुमने 2 साल से कोई वीडियो ही नहीं डाली. Bro has 10 videos on his channel.
Stream किया ना?
Most popular देखता है. Exclusive team comms. Can I watch this?
I mean, yeah, I would. Strike मार दूंगा मैं.
Strike मारेगा ये. चुप. Let's watch team comms. Wow, wow. What a shot. ओहो, विभोर जोड़ बे. विभोर का हाईलाइट वीडियो लग रहा है ये. भाग के जाना पड़ेगा यहाँ से.
भाविन को देखा है?
हाँ, कैसे आया था ना, उसके पैर दिख रहे थे नीचे से. लोल डूड. वाह, बम दिखाओगे. वो ये पहले कैसे ये टेढ़ा था ना येलो. अभी तो याद ही नहीं है येलो कैसे दिखता था पहले.
तुम्हारी तरह.
टेढ़ी हूँ मैं.
हाँ.
मारने दे, फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता मेरे को. 2 मिनट और बोला विभोर. पकड़ साले को बोलता है. अरे इधर भी खड्डा था ना ये बॉक्स में. भाई कैसे था ना मैप पहले शागनिक.
हाँ.
हाय. ऊपर नीचे बैठे. Nice.
अटैक है बॉल्स.
याद है कैसे पहले ये छोटू सा हुआ करता था. ओ ऐसे लग रहा है तुम मेरे से डिस्कॉर्ड में बात कर रहे हो. जेट डिंक जेट.
जंप शॉट कर रहा हूँ.
जंप स्पॉट कर रहा हूँ.
ठीक है, स्मोक करो.
ऐसे लग रहा है तुम मेरे से ही बात कर रहे हो इधर.
थूक डाला शॉट पे. शावर जंप स्पॉट कर रहा हूँ. नहीं 1-1 किया. वाइपर शावर.
दो शावर है. ब्रिम भी है उधर. ओ सैचल खेल.
शावर टिक डेड. दोनों साइड.
इतना लाउड लग रहा है. अभी मैंने वॉल्यूम ओपन मत रहो लैंप से. विभोर
दोनों लैंप्स.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Nice, drink. Sorry.
रुक जा अनुज, फ्लैश डाला है मेरा। अनुज भी लाइक काल मैं जा रहा हूँ। आ
Nice. City brim.
You want a cute buddy rabbit eating carrot?
Smoke off किया. कैसे कूदा I think. 1v1 करूँगा, हुक्का स्मोक जाएगा तो. 1v1 किया.
और सिटी ब्रिमस्टोन सिटी.
देखो.
हुक्का जंप देख रहा हूँ.
कूदा.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Hello, this is when I knew you, no, 2 years ago.
Ramsey. Yeah, you knew me.
Yeah.
I knew you.
Oh, don't make me open my mouth, Shakti.
मैं सिटी थूक दे दूँगा, don't worry.
I will expose. And I will bring other esports players as my backup also for the truth. Revealing the truth.
One enemy remaining.
Ayo.
60 lost.
अंदर हूँ इधर ट्यूब में.
Nice. Woo. ये कौन सा इतना चिल्लाते क्यों है? शाकनी कितना चिल्लाते क्यों है?
जोश.
जोश जोश में खेल रहे भाई, डल थोड़ी खेलेंगे. ओ प्लांट करके मर गया.
कभी मैं बैठा हूँ. नहीं.
सिटी 2. एल्बो 2 सिटी आई थिंक.
ये वाला दिखा नहीं. एल्बो आ गया है. सिटी से कोई नहीं आ रहा.
नाइस एल्बो.
ओ विभोर.
ठीक है.
नीचे आ सकते हैं. विभोर जॉट बेचत.
गाली दिया है लेफ्ट. गाली नहीं देते हम लोग. ये पहले पिरामिड कितना शॉर्ट दिख रहा है भाई, अभी ऐसे लगता है एकदम पहाड़ है.
उधर ही कह रहे, बहुत फाइट ले रहा था.
ओ
दोनों साइड लास्ट में साइड अल्टी मारा अभी.
One enemy remaining.
टाइम दे, प्लांट पे घुस जा मोइस.
तुम ये हारे थे ना?
पता नहीं.
Spike planted.
नहीं जीते. साइड पे ये बोलोगा.
राइट साइड.
नाइस. वाइपर बोलो का.
के थ्रू जा रहा हूँ साजा.
ये क्या और बे?
One enemy remaining.
ओ पहले उधर डब्बा भी नहीं था. ओ दिस इज सो ओपन, यू रिमेम्बर? ओ माय गॉड दिस. Nice. OT. Nice round. The Shagni keeps screaming in my ears. Because you know I'm not there, no. So. If I was also in the match, then it would not be like screaming. But as a third person watching this, you know. Later on with the recorded comms. Because it's your POV only, no? You only recorded this, no? Wee woo.
एक केज ऑन किया.
Oh, look at this cypher gameplay. दिख गई तुम है, ब्लाइंड हो गया. बैक है.
उसको मार. टाइम नहीं है.
मैंने सिटी.
यो. टाइम नहीं है था ना ये तो और भी आगे निकल गया.
साइड आ गया ऑलरेडी. लेफ्ट से साइड आ गया लेफ्ट साइड से. बॉट पोजीशन ओपन.
यार ब्रीज में क्या फैंटम हेलो.
ओपन वाइट स्विंग किया. -80 साइफर. तीनों इधर है. एक साइड और दो बॉट पोजीशन थे. दो साइड थे एक्चुअली.
बॉट टीवन है पीछे क्या है?
एक राइट साइड पे बॉट पोजीशन साइफर और एक साइड. बॉट पोजीशन.
अरे ठीक है. हाँ बे उधर ही है. इसको बॉट पोज ही बोलते हैं.
हम लोग बोलते थे.
ओहो हो. ट्वेंटी टर्नर है क्या ही खेलता था अभी भी खेलता है यार. वाओ लुक एट दिस रिकॉर्डिंग. Meanwhile, I left. Oh my god, I think I just saw somebody's butt. Oh no.
Why are you pausing it?
No, I did not pause it because of the butt. I was going back to see other videos. Oh my god. No. When I center main place. Ayo, loud. Oh my god, I got so panicked. I was like, what do I do now? I didn't want to pause this. I wanted to go back to see another video.
Just pause it.
Shut up.
ऊपर चला.
ऊपर जा रहा है.
Yeah, is top.
ये चालू हुआ क्या गाइस? मैच देखो ना. ये नई क्लिप मत करिए सब भाई. ये सब मत अपलोड करो यार. आय वाह वाह शान. You are also so small in this also. Phoenix in Icebox. Ion Phantom bhai, look at this wall and all. It is also so old.
पीछे से आ रहे हैं मेरे.
नहीं हुआ ना चालू. ठीक है.
Last B side. On top. It's at -35. Nice, good job.
ओ ये तो उस टाइम का है जब रैंक्स दिखाते थे गेम में.
बस आई थिंक स्वे के साथ खेल रहा था.
आवाज नहीं आ रही. ओ 5 स्टार को डिजायर नाम का कोई है. रैंक्स दिखाते थे भाई ये टाइम पे.
स्मोक वाला ना.
अच्छा 3 स्टार है ये.
खुशी रहते ब्रो काली अगर कुछ.
अभी नहीं कर सकते ना मॉडल में 3 स्टार. डुओ ही है ना.
पता नहीं.
ये क्या था 1 शीप 2 शीप 3 शीप.
पता नहीं.
Oh, when this box was there and you could. Oh, so many changes.
The flash was so slow.
अयो मेरी आंखें. Everlasting flash bro breach का.
Waiting.
Lol, what?
I think I went back.
देखो ना उसके कीबोर्ड भी देखो. हेल्प का कहा के तक वो हाथ लेके आ रहा है पुश टॉक करने के लिए गेम में.
Let's go boys. अभी भी सेम है.
How can you even? अयो lol.
मार दिया. Hello, what's up?
Hello, what's up?
अकेले आगे जाओ.
अरे वॉल्यूम बढ़ रहा है. This box, remember when you could wall a shot? Oh, classic diff.
Too long, too long.
Cypher Evan खेल रहा है. Evan Cypher खेल रहा है. Cypher Evan नहीं खेल रहा है. Sorry. Good job. Nice Evan. I'm at city. Both city.
Yo.
Are you guys dating each other? This is Owen का video. Hey Owen, bro.
Yeah. What?
I cannot see deep.
How are you?
अभी तुम्हारा ऐसा छोटा सा
Okay,
नीचे बियर्ड नहीं है, बट ये इससे ऐसा लग रहा है जैसे तुमको डबल चिन है, तो ऐसा बियर्ड मत रखो, अभी नॉर्मल बियर्ड अच्छा है। मेरा रिव्यू सुना क्या बियर्ड का?
Cut.
मेरा रिव्यू सुना?
Cut.
यू सी छी छी छी
कैसे
छी
नहीं
छी
मरे?
छी, तुमने उसके पीछे, लोग दिस पीछे डाला है तुमने उसके, कहा वो नीचे इधर है और तुमने कहा पीछे वॉल पे डाला है।
तो कितने क्लोज है वॉल के?
नहीं गैप था,
Shut up.
देखो ना 120 लगा उसको।
Man. भाई क्या?
Oh, Phoenix on Heaven, girl. Girl, what is that frenzy? मैं भी बोलूँगी कल, मैं गुस्सा हो गई हूँ। Hi हितेश।
क्या बोलोगी?
मैं गुस्सा हो गई हूँ। Actually मैं बोलती हूँ ऐसे, बोलती हूँ ना मैं गुस्सा हो गया है। क्या कर रहे हो इधर? काली बाय बाय।
कैसे करा? बनाया ऊपर वो का।
रेडिएंट था काली।
हाँ।
One enemy remaining.
I can't.
Last player standing.
Oh, you got wrecked, dude.
Frenzy God बुला दे।
One enemy remaining.
चल बे।
गेम प्ले भी कर रही हूँ मैं।
शूटिंग ऐसा बनाऊंगा ना।
बफर हो रहा है
कि मेरे बाजू में बैठ के कुछ तो वीडियो एडिट कर रहा है भाई, हाई फाई।
कौन?
यार अपने क्लिप्स टूर्नामेंट के कॉम्स के साथ सब एडिट कर रहा है कुछ तो सॉफ्टवेयर में, वेगा 2 प्रो,
वाओ
वेगास प्रो भाई।
ओ भाई वो डैश किया था ना कुछ तो बीच में।
नहीं है तो
डाल दो क्लेम, डाल दो शार्क भी, कोई बिहेवियर नहीं है इसी, गाना कोई डालता है बीच में रैंडमली।
क्या गाना डाला?
अभी गाना प्ले हो रहा था, मैं बंद कर दी।
सैड।
और क्या क्या है इसके चैनल पे, लाइव स्ट्रीम्स देखते हैं। वाओ ये तो मेरे वहां से स्ट्रीम है, देखो वाओ। एट मंथ्स अगो। देखो इस पे कैसे दिख रहे हो, देखो देखो कैसे दिख रहे हो इसमें, देखो।
चुप रहे।
अरे मैं इसे
कैसा दिख
बता
रहा
रही
है?
हूँ कैसे दिख रहे हैं। Look at your hair, so different from now. Look at this beard, it's so big.
ए,
सेज, हाँ सेज। पहले तो खुद को डालता भी नहीं था थंबनेल में, देखो सिर्फ एजेंट्स है, फिर एटलीस्ट खुद को डालना चालू किया।
तो थंबनेल आता था वही डालता था। इंडिया में सबसे पहले पता है टीम कॉम्स वीडियो मैंने डालना चालू किया।
हाँ
हाँ फिर मेरा देख देख के सब डालते हैं।
वाओ अभी के फोटोशूट देखो, ओहो हो अडल्ट दिख रहा है, वाओ। ये देखो पुराने फोटोशूट्स, एंड अभी देखो अपग्रेडेड फोटोशूट्स, देखो मैंने सिखाया पोस्ट करना, मेरे से मिलने के बाद अपग्रेड हुआ है इसका फोटोज, देखे तुम लोग?
चुप रहे।
क्या चुप रहे? मेरे से मिलने के बाद तुम्हारे पोसेस अपग्रेड हुए, तुम्हारी शक्ल भी अपग्रेड हुई है, तुम मैच्योर दिखते हो, अभी पहले कितने बच्चे दिखते थे। लुक एट दिस छोटू, so small, look at he's like 10. Look at how small. And now look what an adult mature person. Wow. Like I did that. Guys, I did that. I did that. I made this happen.
हाँ
Yeah. चलो नहीं bro. इबोन क्या कर रहा है?
Any comments? हाँ पोकी
इधर डॉट टाइप खेल रहा है भाई। Do you guys want to play Scribble with me? You can do that. At least I'm good at one game. Shagni, you want to play some Scribble with me?
no I work.
No, today's holiday.
You play.
क्या है प्लेयर्स? काफी अच्छे। काफी कम गाइस। मेंबर गेम हो गया, अब बाद में मत पूछो। हाँ भाई ये लो मेंबर गेम, आओ लिंक। Oh, I mean you can just Technic, you coming? Mr. Halak?
No, you play.
You don't want to play Scribble with that? LF की बंदी, शागनिक तुम्हारी बंदी आई है इधर। देवांशु भाई सरप्राइज्ड और व्हाट? कौन सी वाली?
बहुत सारे हैं।
चलो
कर दो ना माइक।
मैं डिस्टर्ब करने लगी हूँ अभी। ये दिन आगे 6 लेटर वर्ड है, ठीक है लेट्स गो। ब्रो आई एम लाइक अ प्रोफेशनल। LF की बंदी नहीं हो रहा क्या? नूब्स। ये रिजाइन क्यों हो रहा है? क्या इश्यू है क्या कोई? 7 लेटर वर्ड। Wait, what is Chaman? What? Akshat, तेरा hater आया है कोई. But what is he making? What is he making? Yeah, honestly, thanks. Thanks. सक्षम होगा. ये क्या है? ये क्या है, guys? साइकिल लग रहा है. This is what it looks like. I did not know that. As the female over here, I was not aware that this is what it looks like. ऐसे होता है. ठीक है भाई. मैं गलत हूँ. Wait, tea bag is closed. I wrote tea bag. Wow. वही तो लिखा था भाई. टी बैग ही लिखा था भाई. नहीं, it's a lantern. It's not a lantern. आई है इंग्लिश ओपी 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 ओपी. मैच पोस्टपोन नहीं चल रहा है ना. ओटी में है उन लोग. जब चालू होगा तब हम जाएंगे देखने. ट्वीट किया क्या कुछ मैच पोस्टपोन? Five-letter word. Oh, मेरा What is this? Okay, see you. Enjoy. How is this a video? How is that a video? Please tell me. Bro, कर लो guess लो. मुझे बनाने की भी जरूरत है. I was counting the letters in bubble. Wow, this is actually right. What? How are these bubbles though? I really thought it was vapor. I wrote vapor only सबसे first. Vapor and वो सब. मैच चालू हो गया क्या? नहीं ना? Oh, सब वो stick bro. क्यों निकल गया मोहक? पोगो स्टिक इस पे वो हॉप करते हैं. That's a pogo stick. You don't know? वाह केटली है. भाई इंसेन गर्ल बॉय वाह वाह इडली की जगह इडली बना दिया फॉर रियल है ना भाई बाय द वे मैंने बूटकैम्प के बाहर देखा था आपको बहुत दिन पहले कल ही थी मैं उधर बहुत दिन पहले मैं थी उधर बस 4 साल पहले थी मैं उधर ये क्या है नॉट स्टार सेकंड लेटर इज आर नहीं आर ए है मजा आ गया ग्रेन्स थे व्हाट आई गलत थी मैं लास्ट हो गई ग्रिफिन आगे निकल जाएगा इससे ग्रिफिन भाई मत करो यार ये सब I thought it would be a watchtower, but first when I saw that, but it's a lighthouse. जब एंड में एस आया ये अपना यूनिकॉर्न है अपना यूनिकॉर्न ऐसा ही दिखता है मग और दैट सेज बेबी मेरे को तो बेबी भी समझ में नहीं आ रहा था Very realistic. जानवर का बच्चा तो सेम क्वेश्चन ब्रदर. इसके बाद अपन क्रॉसी रोड्स खेलेंगे. Bro, this has to be the most insane shoulder I've ever seen. This is the shoulder, guys. Shoulder. क्रॉसी रोड्स खेलेंगे हम लोग. There's a reason I'm good at this game. The reason is that I'm good at this game. बताइए यार क्या है ये? क्या? Oh my. Bing bing. How is that a ring, bro? मुझे लगा किसका थोपड़ा बनाया था. प्रपोज वाला बना रहता लेकिन इसने पर्पल इंसान बना दिया और बोला हटो ये सब. I'm first. I'm first. देवांशु भैया थोड़ी स्पेलिंग नहीं हो रही है बट कोई बात नहीं. I'm first. Please. पता नहीं मोहक, मैंने कभी खेला नहीं है. मैं देखूंगी. मैंने रील्स में देखा था इंस्टा पे. सोचो अक्षत, सोचो. Shout gun. ऐसे Pringles हाँ खा रहा है वो Pringles. अरे मुझे सब पता था पूरा तेरे को क्यों लग रहा है कि मुझे नहीं पता था? मुझे पता था. And the one and only unbeatable, undefeated champion of Scribble, AnkkitaC, George हो जाए, George. Now let me search for another game. Hold on. There is one game I wanted to try. Has it started? No. Okay. I died. What? अरे no, too much. और मैं भी इस साइड पे गेम खेलता हूँ. आई नॉट हियर ऑफ दिस साइड. मैं तो क्रॉसी रोड रील्स में देखी थी इसलिए मेरे को खेलना था. आ What? That was not a road. I was supposed to go on that. I didn't know that. What? That's an alligator? How am I supposed to know that? I've not played this game before. What? This game sucks. Let's think of some other game, guys. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll come back here. Sorry. Suggest something. I played this. Why isn't it full screen? Yay, why isn't it full screen? Yay, I did it! अयो ये क्या स्पीड था? यार एक मिनट. Cool. Level 4. मिस हो गया वो गिफ्ट यार. Done. Level 4. I want to see this. What is cat's drop? What? What is this upgraded watermelon game, dude? What? Oh no. Oh, that looks up. Go. Yes, girl. Oh, so is that gonna touch? Yeah, it touched. Can these guys touch? Oh no, I want to put this one here. What is a fever meter, bro? Ah. Can they touch? They're gonna touch. I'm gonna wait. Can they touch? Okay, never mind. Touch, touch, touch. Yeah, Big Kitty's here. I have one Big Kitty. I need two of these. Touch, touch, yeah. Touch, touch. Can these two touch at the left edge? Come on, touch it. Come on. Fall. Can they touch? I'm on the wrong stream. यार गेम नहीं चालू हुआ है अब तक. Just touch, bro. Come on, just touch. Just touch. Just touch. Just touch. 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 Touch this one. Touch these two. Touch these two. Touch these two. Yeah, they're touching. They're touching. Touch. Yeah. Touch. These two touch. Touching. Fever drop. What is a fever drop, bro? Why isn't it falling, bro? Ah. अरे गलत बात है, ये नहीं होना चाहिए था. What nonsense. Touch, bro. You guys touch, no. Why aren't they touching? Why aren't these two touching? I'm just gonna wait and give it some time. I'm just gonna wait. Let there be a fever drop then. Just touch, guys. Please, just touch. देख ना, मेरे पास इतने सारे हैं. ये दो येलो टच हो गए, ये एक और बनेगा, ये दो टच हो गए, वो वाटरमेलन बनेगा, वाटरमेलन दो टच हो गए, ये बनेगा, ये दो टच हो गए और बड़ा बनेगा. बट इनको कोई परवाह ही नहीं है मेरी. Jellycat. Come on, touch, dude. You guys are like almost touching only. Why are you not just touching? Yeah, but... Ja, touch. I need them to just touch each other. This isn't happening to me right now. Done. GG's. Why is this not ending yet? या धक्का मार के जा, मार धक्का। Bro, they're all so cute. Just touch each other now, please. पूरा लेफ्ट हो गया स्क्रिबल में, बहुत रियलिस्टिक ड्राइंग बना रहे थे। अभी देखो ना, फीवर मीटर भी फुल हो गया। अभी कुछ तो फीवर ड्रॉप टाइप का आएगा, अपने को पता नहीं ये सब क्या होता है, बट ये सब गलत है। क्या करूं मैं इतने सारे इसका, मेरे को समझ ही नहीं आ रहा। ओके। नहीं नहीं नहीं, नहीं जाना है वहां हमें। अब तो पक्का जीजी भाई, ये जीजी हो क्यों नहीं रहा है? मैं तो रुकी हूँ जीजी होने के लिए। Oh, so it's just not supposed to fall out. ऊपर वाले नेबर्स के मॉनिटर तक जाएंगे। आई थिंक इट्स जस्ट नॉट सपोज्ड टू फॉल आउट। हैज इट स्टार्टेड गाइस? Jellycat, Jellycat, what do you do? What? It just eats? Cats love cake. Oh, I
वो
can make
चालू हो रहा है
multiple. Bro. चालू हो गया क्या?
हो रहा है हाँ
जब होगा तब देख.
हो गया
मैं तो क्यूटी गेम्स खेल रही थी, किटी कैट वाले. Oh, look at this cat pad, cats drop. भाई इतने क्यूट गेम है ना टेक्नो यार.
गेम
Kitty cat games. Cats falling, jelly cats eating fries. Oh yes. टाइम आउट लिया T1 ने.
Yeah, I don't think these are
टाइम आउट अभी तो ब्लीड का टाइम आउट चल रहा था
timeouts, but
अभी टाइम आउट मतलब इतना लंबा टाइम आउट लेने के बाद.
Oh my god भाई वो लोग रात बज गए उन लोगों को वैसे
हाँ उन लोग का 8-9 बज गए ना.
नहीं 9 के बाद हो चुके हैं
I think it's just kind of a placeholder.
Yeah, exactly.
Never mind.
तो इनका सेकंड मैप होगा आज या फिर.
It was requested before the delay happened.
Oh, it was requested before the delay happened. Techno. पहले लिया था इन लोग ने. हाँ अभी तो याद भी नहीं रहेगा उन लोग प्रोडक्शन को याद था सही था.
Get your team focused. Can you get them back into place? Can you get them on the right path to end this overtime, you know, as quickly as possible? Of course, you want to win, and so you know you got to think back to what were they doing, what was going on. Like,
listen, end it as quickly as possible with the victory.
Well, yeah. Let me...
Come back, boys. Look, we're just gonna turbo end this one, go to Lotus, win it out from there.
Boys, if you don't hold that W key down, you're walking home.
All right. Well, the timer is
Oh my god it started
as we at long last get ready to go into this overtime.
बेचारा सागनी भाई भी जस्ट गए बाहर हो गया.
Let's see who can
कहाँ गया?
पता नहीं रूम अभी जस्ट
closer.
अच्छा रूम से बाहर गया. मुझे लगा बाहर.
नहीं
Once again back here.
मेरी परमिशन के बिना हो ही नहीं सकता. Just kidding. ऐसा कुछ नहीं होता है guys.
Kind of seeing if maybe Ye would slip that in here as they're on the defender side, but instead
ये वही वाला स्मोक कर रहा है जो मैं किया था.
हाँ ब्रिज वाला ना.
हाँ एग्जैक्टली वही कर रहा है वो. या फिर येलो ब्रिज या येलो. ब्रिज पे गिरा. हाँ
बट उसका मिस हुआ. टेक्नो होता तो मिस नहीं होता भाई. ओपी टेक्नो.
हो जाएगा आई थिंक फिर भी काम चालू हो जाएगा.
नहीं they are just coming through it. Yeah.
मिस हो गया.
Try to keep them in this round because this is
थोड़ा
completely
लेफ्ट करना था.
disrupted the push.
ओ भाई यार ये सारे प्लेयर इंसेन जेट प्लेयर है ना.
So you see Carpe pushing his way up here towards pyramid.
As
okay.
भाई क्या बहुत इन लोग टाइमर में क्या बात किए बे.
Him down, crazy guy dying at the same time as the bridge arrives, and now Carpe knows that he needs a strike.
वही भाई 5v3
ब्रदर.
Rossi getting the other spike already planted. Back pyramid, scary. Holding on to this one. Can he clutch it out?
No, it's done.
Connecting. Oh no! Do they realize this? They go swooping through.
Ooh.
Scary finding one. 15 HP. Vulnerable needs the head.
Oh my god.
Scary.
What fucking round, dude.
5v3 से 3v3 से 1v2.
Oh. I'm loving the energy. They're still energetic. Do you think they took a nap, Techno?
कन्वर्जेंस पे हम लोग जैसा लेटे हुए थे ना चेयर पे वैसे लेटे होंगे बस.
Just
क्या अलाउड नहीं होता
phenomenal work. And just a little bit off on that bite was Rossi. Had that landed, it's probably a different round at the end. But that first one.
That bite at the end of it all. Right here. Could be what ends up costing T1.
It will be over. They're going 5 matches.
So do you think they're gonna play the second match or?
I think yeah. No, I don't know if they will Shifted though. Because अगर उनको एक shift करना पड़ेगा तो बहुत सारे game shift करना पड़ेंगे.
No, because they did shift G का, right?
कहाँ पे?
Didn't they tweet that G's match is tomorrow now? कल भाई कल, not today. Yeah, G people are tweeting.
वो farm करते हैं ना.
Yeah, they're gonna have to play for retake now as
Yeah, I mean they haven't officially said anything.
Identify Ye, he's only gonna get a smidge of damage.
Relay Bolt, very wise to the position there, the possibility that somebody could be lurking in nest. Yay.
ये भाई left देखो, ये भाई
Rossi manages to take him down, spawns another one.
यो लेके गया.
Will be able to strike him down. He's a bit of damage.
This over, I think.
2v2. Swinging out around the wall.
Oh no.
But now it's the last one standing. And it is not
OT.
the easy, the clean 2-0 in OT to take the map. T1 will keep it neck and neck.
Yeah, it's good stuff here from T1 in that.
ये farm थोड़ा casual जाएगा ना यार, ऐसे farm नहीं करना चाहिए यार, ऐसे मत करो यार मेरे साथ. Feelings के साथ तो खेलो.
So that opens up things to give you a little more time to make the decision to go for the full commit to the retake, to not play necessarily on site to defend against this big util dump that's going to be coming from the side of Bleed. X-Curate is just so good.
Very nice 2 kills to round things out. And now we get off the op.
Yes.
बचा होगा lunch? दे दो थोड़ा.
See where the challenge is going to be poisoned. It looks like it's going to be right here into A main. Saya player posted up here as well. Waiting to see if anybody's going to show a single pixel out of line.
पैर के बीच में से जाएगा, इतना नीचे उसने रखा है ना.
Has the flashes available, but it's going to be the drone first and foremost.
Oui.
Will get revealed. Tucks back and maybe even keeps the operator obscured, but seems like T1 likely have a decent idea that it's going to be in his hands.
And you've at least bought yourself a little bit of more space.
अयो. Oh.
Catches crazy guy over on stairs. Now they know Darian his position.
भाई मुंह पे आके ऑफ लेके आया यार, इतने दम मेरे में नहीं है.
ना flash भाई क्या ही करेगा वो.
Izu will be able to find the kill. A 4v2. Scary. His way out. Spot does come in, but Izu takes the TV out to safety. Pop flash in, not going to find anything. The Cove obfuscating their escape. Scary will be able to find one.
ये skin अच्छी है Zeno Hunter. नहीं Zeno Hunter नहीं, क्या है ये? नया वाला. Zeno Fang, हाँ.
Zeno नहीं.
तो क्या है?
तो Zero Fang.
Zero Fang, ठीक है.
Was able to find one, but it takes him awesome so much HP down to 8 as the bite comes in.
आना वाइपर दोनों में ने.
Double dump there. No more remaining.
देख लीस.
He jumps back around the other side. If they can clear X-Curate, he's the lowest player. 43 HP remaining as they get themselves onto the spike.
Oh my god, what a
Bro.
round by 2v4.
Slips right out.
2v4.
It's just great patient play here. Egoist able to find a really nice opener, keep himself alive to give Scary the opportunity to do a little bit of body blocking plus angle holding for him. And Scary, once again, just unbelievable what this guy is capable of. Fitting right into this tier 1 scene again.
That's a 3v5 turnaround there from Bleed. Absolutely monstrous.
Audience रुक गया लेकिन अभी भी उधर.
Wary about them being able to push up. You don't have
आवाज आ रहा है चिल्लाने का.
So you want to stop them, dissuade them from pushing into A main.
Yep.
Trying to take that fight. Lets the bite go, but then those plant utils all but gone. Now Bleed looking to see if they can end this with a 15-13 scoreline.
Going for a Halls push of their own. Just saw this from T1 a few rounds ago.
Door preemptively opened though by Carpe. Seems like they might be anticipating this somewhat as the relay bolts go flying. Carpe gets a headshot,
Oh,
but
traded.
find the one. Extra in the meantime.
Oh.
Down Scary, taking down crazy guy once
खत्म ही नहीं होगा ये game.
हाँ इनको मतलब they're like हम ऐसा होने नहीं देंगे round every round.
Finally.
I mean, we've seen a couple.
Finally, hello Deathmaker, खाए पिए नहाए सोए सब करके आ गए.
Yes, yes.
Hello Publix.
Great senses. I'm curious if this was his cove that was set up or it was the other side. I believe it was Bleed's cove. And that kind of actually gave them a little bit of time to prepare for this hit. The door was open and they were ready for it.
Yeah, X-Curate still had his.
Yeah, Bleed took the challenge.
Right here.
And tried to use that cove to give themselves an entry, and Carpe just parked himself right outside.
Okay, the dart to potentially try to fake the attack here onto A, but yay, he's posted up on B with an operator. This is going to be the full send, rotate over here, but they need to be wary of this. He's already run it once in this overtime, so they should have a very strong idea that he could be piloting it again on this defensive side.
Trying to show a different look. Toxic screen already set up over on A to try to keep a little bit more attention over there.
So far it's working decently, but now with that drone
Direct to be hit.
as well, that's going to be the full tell. Yang for an angle, bite forcing him out of position.
Oh, खुद stun हो गया. Oh.
Covering fire, managing to find Izu, but Saya player gets on top, finds one. Is he going to
Oh.
no-scope him? Yes, he is. Yay finds the kill, but Rossi quick to reply, shuts him down.
लेकिन मैं नो स्कोप मारूं तो फिर उधर जाती है अगर.
Flush crazy guy out. They take him down to 70%. They clear out onto the drone. Rossi going to be taken down. Scary able to find the kill. Execute lurking forward, hoping, praying that they fall within his reach.
Hello.
Hello. इतना fast?
वेट उन्होंने चेक नहीं किया.
नहीं मेरा नेट नहीं जा रहा था.
Swing in, finds one. Still so much work to be done. He can't
Oh.
make it happen. Bleed once again.
मेरा
Going blow
नेट नहीं
for
था.
blow.
बाद में गया मैसेज.
Regain a lead.
And the fact that they're able to get those early trades with Darion and with the no scope from Ye makes us so much
G
more
का मैच आई थिंक
difficult.
आज नहीं है.
Carpe opts to go for the operator, and then the drone comes out, and it's kind of unfortunate
But
timing.
official नहीं है ना.
Reveals his position
लोग बस लिख
eventually.
रहे हैं.
A shock dart plus the shot from Scary is going to clean him out. Carpe trying to go up and over. Scary just perfectly poised and ready for it. And it's just back and forth we go. Can Bleed close this one out now?
अब क्या होगा? क्या T1 एक और राउंड जीतेगी? कोई बात नहीं, कोई नहीं आया था. It's okay ये.
With the Vandal in the full armor. There's a tap on the orb for now. Now taken.
वही बस पता तब से बस 5 मैन हिट चले जा रहे हैं 5 मैन. कौन कितना मार सकता है? डेथ मैच गेमिंग.
They're really delayed and rotating here.
Oh, stun means सब आ गया. Ah.
पोस्ट प्लांट गाइस, प्ले पोस्ट प्लांट.
स्मोक डाल दिया है बस.
स्मोक डाला, दूसरा कोव डाला, 2 कोव चले गए.
अब लाइन अप आएगा.
नो वो लोग फ्लैंक आएंगे. आ रहा है उनका वाइपर. कितना लेट फ्लैंक आ रहा है उनका.
Skirret moving forward, gets a tap onto the spike. Saya player wanting to take a forward position, but has to.
Wow, in a real played this time. Thank you.
Sends out a shot, narrowly missing.
Stream lag हो गया.
नहीं.
Push it, Darion.
आयो.
From behind, shuts him down, and we keep
आवाज आ रहा है किधर हो?
हाँ आ रहा है बोलो.
I mean, this is a great recovery here for T1. I thought they were going to be a little bit.
It's okay, it's held a half.
Yeah, we're good. I thought he was going to be a little bit. They were going to be a little bit late to the.
मेरी आवाज आ रही?
Because you had so much
No,
of
it's
this leading utility coming out. You had the Trailblazer and the drone.
It's working.
That should be a pretty dead giveaway. That's like.
I can hear you guys. Hello.
That's executed on, but they had to hold their positions, looking for the lurks. Next Curate again.
YouTube is
so
working.
good on this A site.
मैं आ गया.
Hello.
Hello.
With a well-timed flank.
क्या हुआ डाउन में?
Hits him in the back.
Hello. OT.
T1.
फिर से कैसे?
Even Stevens.
15-15. I mean, I
मारा उन लोग ने.
had the last
अच्छा वही तो गेम है.
shatter the record for longest overtime.
बैकस्टैब है वाइपर जब टूक रहा था.
Get really mad at you if they.
But T side ऑफ निकाला है उसने.
I was like, you cursed us. You did it. I mean, in a
Slow
good
खेलेंगे
way,
बहुत
'cause,
इसको
I
ऑफ
mean,
के
this is a
ऊपर.
great match.
That may be. Time will tell. I don't even remember what the record is. So
I don't know either.
It's
anymore.
20 something, 20 something. Saya.
भाई दोनों सामने कैसे पीक ले रहे?
Vandal in hand.
Gone again.
Needs to get around the other side. Scary as well. Watching.
कर दो स्विच.
अब उस पे तो चलता ही नहीं है कुछ.
B site completely open.
चलेगा. एयरटेल तो चलेगा.
Really sensing that this A site is
कर
going
दे
to be
स्विच.
where this hit's going to
Yeah.
Oh!
अटैक मारा उसने देखा?
More than happy just to take that and dip.
तुम लोग हो? तुम लोग का नेट क्या? हेलो.
Trying to scout out the remaining players, but he won't be able to catch them at back pyramid. Sends out the recon dart. And that can reveal all. They start working their way forward. The fake out there. Scary has been pinged. Side player now gets himself tucked just below the stairs. Here's one up above. Jumps up, finds the kill. Looks for the reposition. Execute as well, pushing up alongside the wall. Scary flashes, dropping, turns to the side. Darion able to find one with side player. Finds himself 3. Second kill now coming through.
Hello.
Spike still.
Hello.
Dropped quite far
आ गया
away.
वापस.
अपना इंटरनेट जा रहा है तो चेंज कर दे इंटरनेट.
There's still an
ये मारा. साया प्लेयर.
Maybe turn this, but no, now Saya
एक
player
है उसका.
for a second ace in this series.
इसका
His
इसे?
second, I should say.
साया प्लेयर.
But the second.
साया प्लेयर बहुत मार रहे हैं.
अटैक में उसने मारे.
But never mind. Izu will finally find him, takes him down.
गार्ड में भी वही
Spike
मारता
was
था
in
साया प्लेयर.
position with time remaining. T1 continuing to answer
और
back.
ट्रेंट
एस हो गया क्या उसका?
कौन
चोरी किया उसका एस?
Izu.
जीजू भाई क्या कर रहे हो आप?
तो उसको एम पे जाके मारा है डायब्लो को
हाँ मेन से वो पीक ले रहा था मिड पे.
I mean, if Saya dies there, that's where everything could fall apart. But T1, they finally won the attacker side round that had been eluding them this entire overtime. Both teams struggling in that regard. So if the trend continues, then T1 very well may just be able to close things out here. Xcurate, not sure if he got around the corner. The pings are coming down. They did identify him. Drone couldn't get the tag. The rush forward, spray coming in. Yay, trying to flush them out of this spot. Relay bolts. It's a reveal on the one. The headshot. Izu
Yeah.
down.
ये भाई
Saving up position. As he tries pushing forward, Xcurate takes down Ye. Found crazy guy moments before. Spike is planted, but it's a 4v3 for the retake.
Ayyo.
मोहो पे
To find the headshot. Evening the score line here now. 3v3 as far as players are concerned. Drone pushing forward. It doesn't see him. They're trying to spray him.
No, I saw him.
Challenges through the wall, takes him out. Dominance established once again here from the side.
Scary baby,
doing lineup from mid.
Push out on the corner. Tapping onto the spike.
Oh my god.
Though Scary lurking in from mid, but now has everything to do in a 1v3. Time.
Jana.
They can't have it.
Hold, but he doesn't have it.
Did he?
lineup
For real, bro?
कितना lineup भाई? There's no way.
HP to survive.
He's just brilliant. He's just
येरी भाई सीधा लाइनअप पे जाते हैं भाई. लेफ्ट सीधा लाइनअप.
So well.
बोलते किसी प्लांट करा दो अपने को बाद में मैं
वो ऑर्ब का भी लाइनअप है. वो ऑर्ब का भी लाइनअप याद करके रखा है कहीं से. डाल के आता है वो. मैं पहले याद रखता था.
What a wonderful job here by Xcurate at the beginning of the round. Immediately this time, in response to the drone and the leading utility from Bleed, he throws out a high tide and gives T1 a really good shot in this round. But
he has only one job and he's doing it great.
Because Scary's just too damn
One lineup.
It's just another very narrow loss here. 41 is Darren trying to get aggressive.
So calm, no panic. मेरा लाइनअप पहुंचा नहीं पहुंचा, भाग के जा रहा हूँ. डिफ्यूज हो रहा है क्या?
क्या कर?
ओए.
फिर भी 3v3. Wait, ये. Very fast offline.
Everybody remaining in the lobby right now at full HP. Up in Ye's hands, the TP moving out
Where
on
is
his
the
left
Yoru
side.
TPs?
हाँ उसके बाद उसे गया ना.
See if Ye is going to be able to reply in time.
Oh, he saw it.
Forward, the gun barrel. Thought it was showing. I thought maybe they had identified it, but Izu is able to find him now, and TP's out. Taking his spot, Saya swinging out from back sight, takes out crazy guy. Scary going for the challenge.
Oh.
Saya's got the dash. Set tail went out.
कुछ भी वॉल डालते क्या ये लोग?
Behind him.
अच्छा वाला.
अच्छा ही बॉल है. टनल ब्लॉक होता है.
Where Izu had gone, but now has a pretty good idea of it. But he also knows that Saya player is going to be swinging in from behind him. Jump up over the top, Scary. Surely he can.
और मत करो क्लच. और क्लच मत करो भाई.
नहीं होगा ये.
बहुत क्लच कर लिए.
It's run out. He's trying
Oh.
to crosses Izu. It's just toying with him.
Popping cross
will once again move up to map point.
I mean, there's only so many times you can dip into the Scary well. He is tremendous, but
it's a finite resource.
Exactly. I mean, he's doing everything he can. I mean, a great position here by T1 in their post plan with that TP. I mean, yes, Ye does find one off the spot, but now Scary has no idea
मस्त टाइमिंग मिलता है इन
where
लोगों
Izu
को.
went, so he has to take a little bit of extra time to figure it out.
एक दूसरे का राउंड खेलते हैं
And
ना.
that was plenty for T1
एक
to get
पिक के
over
बाद
the
एक
line
पिक
in
करते
that
हैं. एक
round.
पिक के बाद एक
Saya
पिक
still
करता
gonna
है.
be hanging on to that op. Back on the defender side this
फिर
time.
से जा रहे 5 मैन.
नहीं. स्कैरी भाई मिड पे है. लाइनअप.
स्कैरी वॉल तो डाल दिया ना अपना.
हाँ. और भी अभी
Ooh.
It's over.
They want to finish this.
What a backup by Xcurate भाई.
Suddenly it's all on crazy guy and Scary. Now just Scary.
What a backup, bro.
Xcurate अल्टीमेट मार दो.
अभी तो प्लान नहीं हुआ. अभी क्या करूँ?
Too much to ask.
जी.
Jiggle peeking. Not snappy enough to get the shot. Saya player trying to line him up. He breaks line of sight just fast enough. Looking for the he cannot make it happen. T1 after so very long, come back in, fight tooth and nail, and they will take the opening map.
9 बज गया ना उधर पे अभी कोरिया में 9.
इससे ज़्यादा हो चुका है शायद.
हम लोग से 3.5 घंटे आगे है. तो हाँ 3.5 hours ahead of us. 3.5.
It's 9:20 now.
And they are able to get themselves through. I mean, what an
918
impressive first map though from Bleed as well. You really gotta like what you're seeing.
Yeah, I mean, let's be frank. You cut out all the nonsense that's occurred. This was a damn good map.
Yes.
18-16 between these two teams. Again, just how streaky it was. Bleed starting things off 5-1. The T1 rally back for the 6-6 at the half.
उल्टा पकड़ा उसने sign.
Yet again, you know, the T1 taking the lead. Bleed coming back to take it all the way over to overtime. This was a damn good map of Valorant.
नहीं रही है.
Broken up by some unfortunate circumstances.
I think allowed नहीं है.
All we can hope now
इधर
is
ही रह
that
सकते हो. स्टेज से बाहर नहीं जा सकते.
नहीं दूसरी टीम चले गई ना.
T1 में चले गए.
I mean, that's what I'm
जिसको
certainly
जाना होगा.
hoping for. If this map was any indication, should have an absolute banger on our hands.
VLR भी update थे वहाँ पे.
वो लोग को हवा खाने गए बाहर.
In overtime here from T1, some really cool stuff, but I'm going to let other people talk about that.
That's right. We, of course, have the analyst desk standing by. So we're going to go ahead and throw it back over to those guys who you haven't seen in a damn long while.
What a banger way to start kickoff with this very first game. You know, the first game, first match, and we already have our first ace by Izu. And
player ने
look at the
36
scoreline.
मार
I
दिया.
know, you know, we went through breaks and everything, but it was still an insane back and forth game.
Yeah, I mean, as
मतलब ये एनालिस्ट सुबह से रुके थे.
streaky in the beginning, but then starting to really adjust to each
मैं तो
other.
भूल भी जाती क्या हुआ मैच में.
A little bit too much to each other's
इसलिए मैं
style
एनालिस्ट
as
नहीं
well.
हूँ.
One thing that really stands out to me is Bleed actually getting more for his kills, because it felt like with Scary going on the clutch so many times, they would have been the one who's always playing from behind, but no, it's actually T1 who overcomes that.
That guy though, Scary, he's one sneaky player. 3 clutches in this entire match, and those were all earned by him. He kept Bleed in overtime.
Shagnik, it took them 6.5 hours to finish one map.
Almost got an ace next to
Yeah,
Izu,
this
and
I
also
tell you,
just
this
so many
guy
off
is
kills. I think he actually
T1
showed
is
up
very
A
slow.
just by
जब से चालू हुआ 6.5 hours तक वो एक्चुअली चालू हुआ था मैप उन लोग थे उसमें.
Really hold up to the reputation he's built up of I will still do my part to carry this game, and then it's about enough time for his teammates to rise up. But to me, the one that actually stood out is Izu. I mean, we've seen his teammates talk about how crafty he is, how kind of cheap he can be at times against his opponents. But honestly, during the offseason, he looked really passive. So I was like, okay, when are we going to see that Izu? When do we see this kind of aggressive, crafty guy? Today, he was making the calls, making the plays, and that's what you want to see from your rookie.
A little bit more confidence, right? I mean, that's the thing. You're playing Euro. It is a double duelist composition, but this Euro is more of an initiator, especially on a map like Breeze. You need to cut in so much space. You need a player like Izu to really snap in and back up behind your opponents. They had no idea that he was going to show up at certain spots. They really were thinking about where he's going to show up so much.
क्या भूख लगी होगी ना इन लोग को?
I am a fan of Izu now. I feel like he's really come into his own, and we really saw that demonstrated here on Breeze. We also saw some head-to-heads with Saya player and Ye on the ops, and that really came.
क्या इन लोगों के पास भी ब्रेक में कोई एक दो बाइट खाने लेके आने वाले बेस्ट फ्रेंड्स हैं? I wonder.
Pacific, but also Neon as well. A lot of people said, wow, that's like a very not yay Asian to be playing in Valorant. But the more we watch it, I get why they picked it up, right? The relay boat still allows you to get out of your own kind of greed or kind of your own duels, and also you have that extra way to slow.
अबे अभी 10 मिनट बाकी पूरा दिन मैच देख लेना मजा करते हैं इधर.
Clear on angle by angle.
Especially when he kicks things into high gear. You know, he's so good at using the stinger, going so upfront in your face, and then just sliding away. He knows how to play around these corners so darn well, peeking back and forth, that I think that's one of the main reasons why Bleed had such a strong start.
Now, I'm really liking what I'm seeing from T1, though, is it's so different than their last iteration last year.
Well, yes, yeah, for sure, yeah. Compared to last year, right? Again, playing a lot more aggressively, playing off of contact. Now, again, part of that whole streakiness from both teams in the beginning was that it did feel like they were just playing for contact, not off of contact, right? It's just like, okay, go get your duels. Whoever wins, wins. But as it went on, especially in overtime, then we saw the off-season T1 of, okay, I will peek, you will get the trade, and we are hoping you get more than one so we come out on top. Now, you can argue whether philosophically that's good or bad Valorant. That's different schools of thought. But I thought T1 really started to get their comms back in order as we neared the end of this match. And Bleed, that's when you start to see them be like, oh, they're like not fighting us 1v1 anymore. How do we adjust to this? But then it was already overtime. You don't have too many rounds to fix.
Yeah, and there wasn't any timeouts left either. I mean, that's one of the main things. They kept clashing into each other, and they just got tiny bits of information off of that. And then between the tiny fights in the huge firefights, they really start to come up on their own. And that's something that I think is going to be a big factor for the next map. On Lotus, I mean, you can't always just rush into each other that way. There are 3 sites. You have to be a little bit more careful.
Now, Bleed
इसको सोच नहीं आया क्या ये को?
streaks as well. We would see these 3, 4, 5 consecutive rounds in a row by Bleed. Then it would swap over to T1. Bleed was looking really good too. In fact, I think at some point we were quite sure Bleed was going to take this first map.
Yeah, I mean, they looked a lot more confident. They seemed to be winning some of the more important duels,
Hello?
especially in the first half, the very beginning of the map, I should say, rather.
अभी जी का कल हो रहा है और जो सेकंड वाला मैच था वो मतलब अभी हो रहा है.
पता नहीं मैं खा लो मेरा दिमाग खा लो
नहीं मैंने खाना खा लिया दिमाग नहीं खाना मुझे. अरे तुम बाथरूम गए थे तो ट्विटर नहीं देखे क्या? So sad.
And then it just doesn't come to fruition because then at the very end of it, like Crazy Guys left with an Ares on attack, on Breeze, like things like that where it's like, oh, you have lost the plot at this point, right? Like you're only focusing on trying to force these fights and T1 started backing off.
Now, what are we expecting going into Lotus? It's T1's pick for Lotus. Well, okay, we're gonna watch some of these highlights first. We did, in case this happened so long ago.
Well, yeah, I mean,
this is a little reminder.
Yeah, let's remind ourselves, right? I mean, Bleed, good start. I mean, that was a bit of an overheat for sure. But I think, again, it was kind of both of them kind of testing the waters with each other, getting a taste of what the pace is, what the style is really going to feel like on stage when you're playing up against each other's roster. Now towards the second half, and then especially in overtime, we start to see each of their colors come alive, which T1 is set up trades, go for these contact plays. And then for Bleed, more so than contact, it is about wait for your opponents to show their first hand and then react to it by getting...
What an insane game, dude.
That's something that they were really
मेरा ट्विटर पे थोड़ा retweet करो ना क्या?
And how strong they were on Breeze. It kind of gives you an idea of how they might play on Lotus as well. Because one of the things I'm thinking about is how Bleed plays
हाँ थोड़ा ट्विटर पे एक्टिव रहो यार. मैं थोड़ा ट्विटर छोड़ के चले गई थी बट मैं वापस आ गई हूँ.
They had a Sage, they had an Omen last year.
ट्विटर में जाके सर्च में तुम्हारे नाम के जगह पे मैं सर्च कर रहा ट्विटर.
Very realistic. ऐसे पीक करता है टेक्नो जैसे वो इजू भाग के गया.
क्या अंकिता फॉलो नहीं करती मेरे ये एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया था मैंने.
क्या मैं तुमको फॉलो नहीं करती हूँ कुछ भी.
ये एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया था मैंने.
देवंजन दास फॉलोड यू. ऐसा लग रहा है कोई अब भी जस्ट फॉलो किया है मुझे.
और तुमने तो मुझे किया भी नहीं.
तुम थे नहीं ना ट्विटर पे पहले.
43.3 के फॉलोअर्स है. आपको क्या रिट्वीट चाहिए?
अरे चैट को बोल रही थी तुम सब यू नो थोड़ा सपोर्ट फ्रॉम माय फेलो स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर्स. फेलो स्पोर्ट्स क्योंकि मैं भी समझ रहे हो. बाथरूम ट्विटर देखने जाते हैं. अरे बाथरूम गई है तो फोन लेके जाते हैं ना सब लोग.
मैं आता हूँ अंकिता हल्का टाइम तो आता हूँ.
Okay.
Till they enjoy the watch party. I'm coming.
Okay.
Now on Breeze, not too many ways to make it crafty and useful, but Lotus, a very different story. Lots of
Shagnik, look at this. वोल्ट उस दिन क्या चबा गया.
the process of elimination to go through step by step.
WhatsApp पे भेजा है मैंने. स्ट्रीम पे नहीं दिखा सकती है. मतलब दिखा सकती हूँ बट प्रोबेबली नहीं दिखा सकती. देखो ना क्या खा रहा है पूरा पैकेट.
Yeah, I mean, I guess also the question of, I mean,
Yeah,
is Ye still
Ah.
a duelist even, right? I mean, Darion, maybe we got hints
मस्ती खोर.
now he's flexing to Harbor.
किसका है वो?
मेरा.
तुम्हारा ना?
हाँ खरीदा था ना उधर.
Really just throwing everything into the pot and mixed it up.
A lot of it being mixed up. But I mean, it is a little bit underrated for me though. I think I want to mention that Egoist, who is usually the sentinel player.
I know, why would someone go to bathroom if you don't have network? Honestly, like what else are you supposed to do in the bathroom?
To this guy, he's still able to frag out a little bit better than like.
What insane game. Oh, easy. Hi. Retweet करके आए कि या फिर ऐसे कॉपी पेस्ट कर रहे हो? Hello विक्रम.
Not giving Carpe a high grade on that map by any means. He had some highlights, but a lot of those were like you were already winning the round, right? The impact was not quite there. So I'm with you on that.
Oh ho, TR Techno लिख के आया यहाँ पे. क्या है TR Techno?
अबे कर दिया retweet.
Oh, and Crazy Guy's playing
Follow
really
back.
solid.
But
It's
but
Ye
मेरा
actually
जितना
going for
followers
the
है उसमें
info.
होगा ही
Crazy
नहीं.
Guy's the one setting up the contact
ऐसे
for
नहीं
Darion.
होता है यार.
Egos will be going back, but then T1 sticking with that chamber now, mixing in that fade to go alongside the Rays.
This is already a big difference. We were looking at some of the stats earlier today on and Jet being one of the highest picked agents for Lotus, and now
अब इजी होता है तुम लोग के और के सब ने सेम फोटो लगा रखा है तो पहचान कर.
Operators on the chamber, right? So yeah, then you can really focus on the Rays. Now that they're honed in on the Rays, the fade coming back also makes sense. You can clear out a bit more with the Prowlers as well. But on the side of Bleed, I mean, they are looking for fights with that composition.
कोई भी retweet नहीं किया वैसे बस हम दोनों नहीं किए.
हाँ देखना चैट में क्या कर रहे हो. Insanely long यार. खा के सो के उठ के सब करके गेम भी देख लिया. हुई.
Execute off of Rock, for example, on A. It's always such an explosive composition. We can't wait to see what happens.
Now I am really excited going to this second map. We started with a breezy
started.
Bermuda Triangle, and we're gonna go to India's mountains.
Very fast, huh?
Lotus.
Started.
Let's go.
Paper Thin and Achilleos.
Execute it.
Thank you very much,
chamber
guys,
as
at the
usual.
desk for breaking down all of the
ये देखिए, ये
action
को
from
देख.
a very
Oh, they're playing
elongated
Breach
map
Sky.
one, but
Breach
here
Sky,
we
oh
are
man.
on Lotus. T1's map pick, a map that they have looked
Oh
good
man.
on in the past.
If they go flank,
as well as over at the AVL.
then they have watched our game.
Don't quite get that big matchup that we were hoping for in Ye versus Execute on the chamber, but
Ralph Lauren sponsor है.
We do. We
Yeah.
Here at Chamber, which was certainly a sight to behold at the AVL. So very exciting to see that again. Some changes here though. Carpe on the fade. With the sky changes, maybe feeling like that's a little bit more comfortable for them. Quick TP out of there for Execute.
5 chamber
Has
bullets.
to dodge the paint shells.
getting away from that one, but I mean, worth noting it. We were checking as soon as we had seen the agent select, and as you discovered, Ye,
So Izu went from
full util Ye.
Omen.
Correct. It was the first time on Neon, the first
Yoru से
time
Omen खेल रहा है वो देखो.
on Sky as well in an official
मैं भी और
match
खेल
for
सकता हूँ
Ye. So
मतलब.
really, again, something we were talking about earlier, Achilleos, is how we're really impressed with the way that Ye is like working with this team, playing
दोनों
selflessly,
free power
fitting in
use
where he
क्या?
needs to. Ego is back on his natural role of controller on that Killjoy. And of course, Izu as well, switching off the Astra to the Omen for this match for T1. So some different looks from both sides.
flash out to try
तो
to
एक
catch
एक करके
somebody
सब सामान
pushing
तोड़ रहे हैं
forward
ना?
into the B site. A moment away from actually being able to snatch them up.
सब खत्म हो गए रे लोग
Pullback
के चाहिए
comes in
नहीं.
from T1. Looks like
वही तो
Saya
बोल रहा
looking
हूँ.
to maybe apply some pressure
Omen
over
flash
to
है
C,
और
at least
रे साइकिल घुसने के लिए.
scout things out here.
ये लोग का नहीं वो लोग का.
Rossi's just been steadily inching forward.
हाँ सारा यूज कराया ना.
Not a lot of
Bleed वालों का ना?
in the hands
हाँ सिर्फ
of
Omen
Bleed
flash है.
left.
ये भाई देखो क्या खेल रहे
flash
हैं. ये भाई Sky खेल रहे देखो.
Full util.
Clears out that turret,
30
forces
seconds left.
smoke.
ये भाई को
rather,
देखे
out of
पूरे एसके
Scary.
रॉसी वाइब्स आ रहे हैं. ऐसे
Doesn't
रॉसी भी
have
फुल
any
util ले रहा था
available.
ना.
So wait for the regen, but
काई में.
आदमी आ
the
रहा.
shot goes his way and the orb comes
देखा
down.
है.
That should tell Bleed all that they need to know. So they start their rotations over towards the A site.
Last 30
Still got
सेकंड
a
पे.
little bit of extra utility in the back pocket here.
Not quite caught as he was sliding down Darren, able to find that kill.
Frenzy
Not
wall
going to be
bang.
deep enough to actually catch him. So now it's just going to be chilling out at drop.
Now there goes all that util.
Corner peeking, not wide enough to spot Carpe here.
और पे भाई going.
है. अरे?
The first bullet to the face.
Nice shot.
Taken down,
Ooh,
Paranoid
blind.
now crashing across, managing to get that blind out on the two as Saya player plays up into the poison orb. And Carpe
भाई Carpe
just going
भाई.
absolutely crazy.
What?
The man
चार
comes
मार
up
दिए.
with a 4K.
घर पे खाता नहीं खोला था ना
Still
फर्स्ट
standing at the
फर्स्ट
end of
हाफ
it
के
all.
उसमें.
That's going to be the
वन नहीं
first
पा
pistol
रहा था.
round win here for T1.
And this is something that
घर पे.
Carpe does so
Ankkita.
well
हाँ?
with pistols
Ice
is
cream
click on
भेजो ना.
heads. And I know that sounds kind of basic to say, but he's really
मेरा
good
टेक्ना
at
के
it.
लिए.
I mean, think of all the
डाल
time
दो
he's
मेरे
seen him
गूगल
with
पे पे.
a Guardian or a Sheriff,
नहीं
in this
खुद
case a
मैनेज करके
Ghost,
भेजो ना.
and he's just popping people. I mean, he's so steady-handed. And it's
Select करो ना. बच्चे को क्या चाहिए पूछो. बेटा क्या खाओगे टेक्नो कौन सी आइसक्रीम.
इतना छोटा मैं ही हूँ यार. मैं इतना क्या बेटा बेटा.
10 साल छोटा.
मेरी मम्मी भी मेरे को ऐसा नहीं बुला रही होंगी कितने साल से.
क्या कर रही लोगों को समझा नहीं. क्रेजी गाय ने फर्स्ट किल मार दिया देखा तूने. डीप वो भी.
हाँ. फिर और ले रहा था. Oh. Wow.
बच गया बे. What? What? What?
वो एक ले गया.
वही देख रही थी मैं. वो एक ले गया.
All that he's going to be able to get. Carpe does get tagged down.
Media सामने के देना चाहिए था.
Wrap around here.
Egoist भाई.
Boys coming in from behind.
बहुत ईगो इसमें.
Maybe they can get the jump, but okay, yeah, it does get spotted. Paranoia hit, tries to swing out.
Oh, 3-man flash.
Door now. Tapped. Scary, taking a bit of damage, answering some back, still managing to stay alive. They're going to try to flush him out, and they will be able to do so, right, as Eco is also dies
Most
off
flash किया था रे गन रहता ना
on a couple players taking a bit of damage, but they close out the anti-eco.
I mean, it's just really impressive that Ye is able to find that kill there.
Sheriff भी होता फिर भी निकल जाता.
Dead to rights behind that box, excuse me, but
the backs.
The bastard. We've been here for a little while.
That's the most succinct thing you could say to explain anything that happens for the rest of the evening.
That's true. I'm gonna dip in. I'm gonna be dipping into that well. No, like really, it's good movement. He's just really cagey with it. Yes, beautiful. Let's go.
Round 3 operator here from Xcurate.
ये कैसा रिवील है?
I mean, they want to keep this hidden as long as they can. So just going to be using those rifles to clear out KJ turret. Quick dip back, avoiding that fault line as the smoke is going to be coming down.
And you can see they were making sure that if anybody pushed through mid, that they had reinforcements there.
अच्छा खेल रहा T1 वाले बहुत.
Now a shift back.
Properly हर जगह से default करा रहे.
That KJ util gonna be in the way. Turret there, playing off the contact of that to pop the nanos and the other things, but Saya
choose करके खाएगा.
But you got a couple members ready to go. That breach util too.
Yep. Yay. Catching a glimpse, but
सच में पूछा ये?
catching a connection there.
क्या चाहिए और?
I'm trying to see if there's going to be an alarm.
देखने को लगा मजाक कर रहे हम लोग.
आप नॉनवेज वाला आइसक्रीम खा रहे हो?
What?
हैं? नहीं.
चिकन आइसक्रीम.
जी what?
मैंने जो भी ऐड किया नॉनवेज उसमें है क्या शायद?
एग आइसक्रीम? ओह ब्राउनी. ओके.
ब्राउनी में एग होता है क्या?
हाँ.
केक है ना तो एक से बन सकता है.
मतलब एक लेस भी आ सकता है. It's like on the person. बैंडल नहीं लिया ये? हाँ वही देखा उसके पीछे वाला ले. ओह one tap.
भाई गियो. This looks very shaky. They're looking shaky.
This is just so well handled. I mean, T1. Yeah, they read the positioning of Darion so well. Clean him out, and then Izu just rolls into the site.
मैं पे करता हूँ, तुम मेरे को जीपे कर दोगे तब. हाँ, बिल हुआ 2000.
मेरे जीपे पे भेजो. 2000 की आइसक्रीम खाओगे?
They knew that this was pretty likely to be an A.
भाई सब देखा भी नहीं मैं जिंदगी में.
Shift over in that direction.
Try कर ले.
वो ना कुछ अच्छा यार.
मैं तो ब्राउनी विद वनीला आइसक्रीम खा.
देखो आपको पता है यार मैं चूज नहीं कर रहा था प्लीज देख लो कुछ.
तू भी वही खा ले. देखो ब्राउनी खाना है.
फिर मैं अरे मैं वेज हूँ. पता है.
So it's 3K built up for him in the round. Still some smiles there from the side of T1 as they continue to rack up the wins.
Ice cream Sunday.
Yeah, I mean again.
क्या है ये?
ले खा ले.
I'm pretty sure I said
Sunday मतलब उसमें अलग-अलग चीजें.
नहीं अंकिता कोई गंदा जोक नहीं.
That T1 won 75% of their.
गंदा जोक क्या मैं तुम बोल रही थी संडे में बहुत सारी चीजें होती है.
Unofficial VCT matches on Lotus.
जैसे कि मैंने बोला हो कि संडे को ही खा सकते हैं.
वही बोलने वाले थे.
नहीं यार सैटरडे.
The feeling is that they're better on the defender side.
Oh boy.
Ui.
Okay, the jump across, side player going to be stunned.
Oh.
That full line comes out, but now Nightfall unleashed and Scary taken down. Two swung out here over at the stairs. And Darion with that Sheriff will be able to put one down. Rotates around up towards drop. Himself situated on the site. Baby door broken open. Carpe wary about a push out here. Given the weaponry, it would just be suicide from Crazy Guy to move out. Stinger at that range.
Yeah, it's not going to go well for him if he does that.
Especially versus this.
And I think here as T1, you'd like to keep them at arm's length, right? Like, you know on this eco, they're going to be going for some of those close range weapons. And you'd rather, I'd be totally fine with a pivot towards C here. Just get out, try a different
लोग ऐसे
area.
खेलते हैं T1 की तरह.
And they'd be
खेलना चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से भी. धीरे-धीरे.
फ्री टाइम पे पुश करके टीवीएस पे बैठा रहेगा. ऐसे चेक करने जाएंगे फट करके खा जाएंगे हेडशॉट.
ये जो भी कर रहे हैं एक साथ कर रहे हैं बट.
कोशिश करते हैं.
साया प्लेयर बैठ गया वहाँ पे.
मर गया ये.
Kill found. Egoist now.
Egoist का timing हो गया. बोल
बोल
रहा अभी तो छोड़ा मैं भी.
भाई जैसे ही बी छोड़ा हम लोग बी आ गए यार.
Coming down, fight to prevent the push out.
Spike planted.
T1 will be able to get away with that plant scot-free. As Rossi, Enzo's not here. He can't hurt you with the Odin. You don't need to be running this.
This is just so tricky. I mean, you're just hoping to snag a couple big guns, maybe if you're really lucky.
One of the biggest issues is that with the Odin around the corner, this is one of the last guys you want to be funneling ult charge to. That pit, I mean, we know how powerful it can be in a post-plant setup. So it will just stay put. Get ready to go down to the spike, especially after that
spam mark
warning fire coming through. T1 will make their exit as they pick up yet another round win.
And what I'm really
Now pause. They will take time out.
way that T1 has been
No, I
approaching
don't
this,
think so.
especially Rossi.
We will take time out.
They should.
We saw it earlier to clear Darion.
मेरी तरफ से एक time out.
Using the snake bites to buy time for Carpe to clear that turret. So Carpe should probably only have to worry about one other angle, and that's towards Baby Door. And so it's really good, like methodical stuff here, making sure that all their bases are covered. And even better, coming into this round, now you're one away from a showstopper for Saya players, so you can put that op into the hands of Xcurate. And this is like what's so cool about this comp that T1 runs with their players. They're really playing into the strength of the individuals on this team. And you can funnel things around. You can switch who's opping based on where your ult cycles are and things like that. So I love the way that they maneuver this map. But now you've got the big boy guns in the
कभी
hands
साया प्लेयर ऑप कर रहा है, कभी एक्सक्यूरेट ऑप कर रहा है.
नहीं एक्सक्यूरिटी ऑप कर रहा था. फिर लास्ट राउंड साया प्लेयर का एचपी बहुत लो था ना, तो उसने उसको ऑप दिया था ए पे फ्लैंक होल्ड करने के लिए मेरे हिसाब से.
क्रेजी गाय ओडिन.
रीलोड करेगा अभी.
ये का कैमरा देख रहे हो? इससे वो तब से गुटखा खा रहा है, ऐसा दिख रहा है भाई. पता नहीं क्यों कर रहा है वो ऐसा चेहरा.
उसका फोकस फेस होगा. मैं भी
बट ऐसा नहीं था पहले. वो पता नहीं अभी हुआ है उसको ब्लीडिंग.
नहीं था ऐसे.
ऐसे
समझ में नहीं आता था. ज्यादा हो गया पर ऐसे करता है.
ऐसे कर रहा है भाई.
ये भाई
ओह फर्स्ट राउंड.
Let's go.
चलो 4 गन बचे.
Now I think T1 should take a time out.
एक राउंड पे ना देना नहीं चाहिए इसको मोमेंटम.
But they managed to get it done on their own terms.
Yeah, a lot of trust in Crazy Guy in his ability to IGL for this squad. So it's just a good scrappy fight, and they put that Odin to great use. Crazy Guy, the IGL, gonna be the one in hand with it. He gets some big kills. Yay, right there to play off of him. Let's see if Bleed can stabilize a little bit here. Still plenty of money in the bank for T1 to go deep into this buy. Once again, still the showstopper, even though Saya died early. Rolling Thunder, though, Seekers in the back pocket. And you never know what's scary in his ult can happen, but it's going to be tricky now as Darion an operator.
Darion no put
Be watching towards Mound. No contest. So everybody, including the Killjoy util, going to be over towards the A site. T1 use this toxic screen. Try to clear a little bit of extra space. Might have cleared one of the nano swarms.
On the opposite side of the wall. Saya, showstopper at the ready. Right now, though, the burning ultimates that are available on the side of Bleed is going to be quite worrisome here for T1. Smoke dissipates, but no one willing to peek out. Will go through. And that could be somewhat problematic and will get cleared out. So, Izu's position still going to remain a secret.
स्पाइक लेके अकेले जा रहे हैं.
नहीं है ना. तो और
लोग स्प्लिट करेंगे ना अभी.
ये दरवाजा तोड़ के आएंगे. ये इधर एक्टिंग कर रहा है. वाह क्या एक्टिंग कर रहा है. बट उन लोग तो बी के विंडो पे ही चले गए. उन लोग पुश होके बी विंडो पे ही चले गए. अयो गया. स्पाइक लेके आया वो इधर गिरा दिया. ओ यहाँ से क्लियर करके बी भेजा, बी पे फेक किया, उसने स्पाइक गिरा दिया ताकि ओमन अल्ट करके पिक करके लेके जाए ए पे। वाओ,
बी फेक नहीं किया उन्होंने, ए फेक किया
हाँ
टेक्निकली,
ए
बट वो
फेक
ए
किया,
पे मरा नहीं
बट
तो
वो
एक
ब्रीच
ऑप्शन बन गया।
का अल्ट किया ना उन लोग यूज,
हाँ
फिर वापस से आ गए।
तो रेस के पास जगह था तो वो बोल दिया वापस आ जाओ।
Op still in the hands here of Darian. One away from his own showstopper. If he can find the opening kill,
Are you-
be what breaks things open as he goes bouncing down. Izu collects, scoops up the Odin.
Izu bhai.
Put it right back down. T1. Looked like that was completely spiraling out of control for them, but they managed to find stability.
Shagnik, तुमने स्ट्रीम लाइक की?
Things out of T1, like they like to absorb utilities.
देख United 999 से 1000 हुआ क्या अभी? ये सच बोल रहा था शाग्निक।
That rolling thunder comes through. Now Xcurate able to dodge it, but he's still willing to challenge the repush out. They ride the rolling thunder out, immediately pivot back towards A. Izu there quick with the TP to get over, get the plant down with little time remaining. And then they
टाइम आउट लिया गया है
to just shut down.
ब्लीड की तरफ से।
Have that retake, so they're really on point, kind of understanding the movement that Bleed is trying to get away with. And gonna reiterate this, but you have to imagine that every round that slips away from Bleed here on this defender side is scarier and scarier, because T1 generally on this map so good on the defender side.
Sure. I mean, we've seen it, and we continue to echo it all the time here in Pacific. Lotus is a defender-sided map. When you play it here in Asia, at least it has been, obviously, with the recent changes, that could very well change during this season. Time will tell in that regard, but this is a very strong start for the side of T1, and I mean, we're seeing a complete inversion of what happened on map 1. That was Bleed at 5-1 in the lead. The timeout gets called going into round 7. T1 start to rally back. They managed to make it a 6-6 half. Can Bleed do the same? They still have 2 ultimates coming into this round. Egoist, though, not being able to pick up nearly as many kills off the rip here, still lagging behind when it comes down to getting that lockdown.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And only one away from a pit is Rossi. Some more problems, potentially. You have the rocket from Darion, but already.
Oh boy.
The big guns in hand. Xcurate on that op once again. This time, going to be watching over the mound. And it is just...
कितनी क्यूटी लगती है ना केजे से टरेट रखते हुए।
From Crazy Guy with the breach util. They're a little bit more focused towards B, but with this heavy push out towards the front of A. Should be decent information for Bleed. See how they want to play off of it.
All right, well, turret. Nano going to be cleared. Alarm bot still set up inside B. EA currently positioned there in the dip. Let's see if anybody's actually working their way through that door. Seems like it might be a drift back over towards A. Carpe and Rossi moving in that direction where they end up moving forward. I mean, paranoia from Scary into a showstopper from Darian could end up being catastrophic here for T1.
ये लोग को खुद नहीं पता क्या
करें। I think you're exactly right.
एक कांटेक्ट करेंगे।
Waiting for kind of a trade here. Take contact from Scary in whatever form that is, and then
he's on top of the box. He's got a really easy blast pack set up. Prowl going, showstopper sent, sends it, but they managed to pull back.
Molly.
It's going to be found.
See.
They widely managed.
इधर ओमन है, इधर रेस का ये आया, इधर से हाँ।
Last 20 seconds.
रोक देंगे ब्रीच का वेस्टर्न है। फर्स्ट किल है।
हाँ निकल क्यों गया? फाइट क्यों नहीं किया साइड पे?
10 seconds left.
Back of water, plant now coming down as Izu gets himself into a forward position, tucked up into the corner. Side player just
मिस नहीं हो, तो die नहीं करता बस।
now the pin gets invested. Push forward, Izu taking that first.
लोग fight
ओ बच गया।
Gets himself up inside the pit. Eventually will be.
Never mind.
Scary spraying away, managing to find the kill as Carpe tries to lurk forward. Shorty in hand. Takedown in.
मेरे को भी ऐसा शॉट ही खेलना सीखना कॉन्फिडेंस के साथ।
Now they're skirting around the side of it though.
Oh.
Not ready for the double swing to come through off the backside of Darian going down. They give themselves a chance. Carpe Howard bound.
Oh!
Carpe bhai.
Walk to the shorty, the push in. And Rossi says, takes him down. Smiles abound here on the side of T1.
Full nidder.
As they make it 6-1.
Yeah, and I mean, T1 so quick to help each other out. Carpe, some great decision making there to drop down and catch Bleed just a little bit off guard. Izu snappy with the headshot on the Crazy Guy as he tried to push that corner.
Great maneuvering too.
Yeah.
Eventually just gets sprayed down, but I like it.
I mean, he was really making it harder though. And giving extra information on the positioning of, you know, the multiple guns. The 2 or 3 are spraying through there. Makes it a little bit easier.
Let's play.
Watch them, and there it is, the tour de force from Xcurate. Gonna be popped. But no double ops. Weren't able to keep it from the previous round. Just the Odin and Vandals.
And Nate again invested, but actually Ego is holding on to the Nano Swarms this time around. So the alarm bot will get cleared out.
And they're doing a really good job as T1 of burning out.
ट्रैप सेटअप क्यों नहीं कर रहे ये लोग?
Like every time I look on these retakes, there
Comp
just
तो
isn't a
वैसे ही
lot
बना है.
left.
Yeah, I mean, it's once again scary. No smokes. Has to wait for that one to come back up. Full utility is still there for Crazy Guy. Scary, I would say that does get another one. Trailblazer goes in, does get the stun. Scary trying to throw the paranoia. Crazy Guy, sheriff in hand, takes out Izu. Smoke's now gone as Haunt up over the top. No reveal going to be found here on Eagles, but he has to backpedal. He can find a kill.
हील लेके आया पूरा.
One charge away from having it available. It looks like Rossi is going to take a fight, pushing forward alongside Saya player. 3 players around the corner. Things could get dicey. This could be a weapon given up unless they can connect the spray. And they
Oh bhai.
The flashes तो भाई.
Watching waterfall takes out Crazy.
भाई क्या चिल्ला रहे पब्लिक पीछे?
That's just going to be scary now.
लड़की लोग चिल्ला से हॉरर मूवी देख रहे.
रोलर कोस्टर में जाते हैं ना.
अरे फैंस हो गया यार एक्सक्यूरेट के. वाह एक्सक्यूरेट क्या शॉट मारा ऐसे. गर्ल्स.
know they've got a couple players over there. They just want to smother them with gunfire.
मेरे लिए कोई नहीं चिल्ला था.
Huh?
It's everybody's really kind of on the same page with T1. I mean, especially on this.
I have a few photos that say otherwise. Hello.
Pretty good job.
Mr. Hello.
Playing off of each other. Good util. Scary maybe got one.
He did. He did. He took down Carpe. So a little consolation prize in the back end. I mean, look,
dodge
really nice turn on the flash.
आयरल डॉज किया ना, वो मूवी घूमा है ना.
सबका हो जाता है वो.
तुम क्या बोल रही हो? तुम तो राइट पिक कर दिया पता है? ऐसे लेफ्ट पे हेड टिल्ट करके.
I mean, what it has been impressive is just
तो मुझे दिख गया ज्यादा तो.
कैसे दिखेगा?
मेरा लॉजिक है, मुझे दिखेगा.
D2K go see taxi.
जो मैं बोलता था राइट, वही काम करता था. 3 guys, go see. Take C long, take R. The KG util.
Really good time to have that ult in cycle.
Turret broken. अब ये लोग B जाएंगे. B का डोर खोलेंगे.
Good opportunity.
हाँ, वैसे कुछ करेंगे. Oh wow.
I mean, obviously they're playing really
हर
well.
बार किए.
Let's say Bleed is able to string a couple rounds together.
Very identified, like very identical smoke.
Egoist sitting on a lockdown, waiting to maybe play back and use it for a retake potentially, but they're playing so close.
नैनो स्टॉर्म चालू करेगा अभी उधर.
ये मर गया तो कीजिए. बस अल्टे.
Now can play back. Lockdown setup. Oh, that alley side's not the greatest, but still can disrupt T1.
केजे पे अल्ट है ना रीटेक.
Especially stop this guy from playing.
तो उसको वाटरफॉल आना चाहिए ना.
बेटा वो देख.
On the lurk. Lurking, waiting, finds them both.
भाई किधर घुस गए?
And that's as the lockdown gets invested.
CT पे लॉकडाउन किया. This is not going to cover site also.
They need to make this one work. Kills coming in. Flash in. Extra turning away. Spots one. Says hello. Takes a TP out. Oh,
what?
Bro, that is some insane stuff.
फार्म कर रहे हैं लोग भाई.
वाटरफॉल अल्ट होता केजे का तो हो जाता ना, क्योंकि ये तो साइट ही कवर नहीं कर रहा था सिटी वाला अल्ट. और वो आके सीधा बैठ गया.
पता नहीं उस.
It's just unbelievable the way that they're working this
lost
map.
हो
I
गया
mean, Izu, brilliant patience once again. Saw it a little bit on Breeze on the Yoru, where he's able to really.
देखा कैसे वो आके सीधा बैठ गया. Didn't check.
Drifts in here, just his positioning. And then Xcurate with the
वो प्लांट स्पैम भी होता है ऊपर से.
TP there. Mentally accounted for by Bleed, and he may be going.
Timeout. I knew they would take a timeout. As per my, yeah, they took one at 4-1 or 5-1. They took one.
तो मतलब उनका दोनों टाइमआउट खत्म हो
गया
ये गेम का.
पता है अभी मेक और ब्रेक है. अभी 11.5 आवर टाइमआउट लेके भी क्या करेंगे?
But necessary gamble being rolled right now here by the coaching staff. Deciding to intervene, but after this, you're just casting them off and hoping for the best.
No doubt.
वो वाइपर का ये सेटअप ना हमेशा क्वेश्चन मार्क क्रिएट करता है, तो एक बंदे को पूरा टाइम
रहना ही पड़ेगा।
हिस्ट्री डालते रहना पड़ेगा।
Quite a few times.
I mean, of course.
That's like, I'm not even just talking about
ये लोग का कोचेस देखा है, कोच मैनेजर सब सूट वीट पहनते हैं। कोरियन लोग, हाँ बहुत पहनते। डीआरएक्स से भी पहनता था ना वो टर्मी था ना उन लोग का कुछ
पता नहीं, बट और एक एक्सेट का कोच वो भी पहनता था।
वो तो
ट्रोल करता था,
वो तो सेंटिनल में भी आया था।
निकाल दिया, बहुत जल्दी निकाल दिया।
It's like this in, I mean, assuming that it's similar to the previous season, Bind. Two of the ones where you really don't want to face off against these guys. As they get out early, cross towards Mount, so Xcrit unable to find the pick. Still, two players looking forward. Over here on this A side, one's going to be noted. TP across.
Ayo!
I think just read it. He doesn't go deep enough. Scary gets caught. The blind spray, good enough to come up with a kill. Izu down to a sliver. 3 HP remaining here for the Yeoman. Just likely going to sit back. Wait for the smokes to come back up as the rest of his team try to clear the
Nice one. Nice shots.
Holds the line, comes up with 2 kills. Carpe Saya player both going to be taken out. Izu, however, even with 3 HP, comes up with 2 kills of his own.
Unreal.
And it just feels like every single time Bleed get themselves into an advantageous position. One step forward and then 5 steps back.
Somebody on one just digs him out. I mean, Xcrit.
मेरे पास भी है ये ऑप, मैं भी चलाऊंगी।
It's so impressive the confidence that T1 can roll with. I mean, obviously when you're up by this much, you're kind of allowed to take those extra
play loose.
स्पेनिश के साथ ऑर्गवाइज ऐसा कुछ नहीं है, मतलब सारे इंडिविजुअल लोगों को कौन सी टीम पसंद है उस पे है।
Push stuff that maybe your opponent isn't necessarily expecting because you know you've done a damage to him. You've
देखा, मतलब इसने जैसे पहले स्टेयर्स के एरिया में पीक लिया और फिर उधर, मतलब मैंने तो सीधा बैक स्टेप आ रहे तो वाइड लेके लेफ्ट साइड जाके जेता उधर ही पीक लिया होता, समझ रहे हो?
बट बैक स्टेपर को पता ही नहीं है ना बैक स्टेप आ रहा है।
नहीं, उसने स्टेयर्स का तो वो दूसरा वाला बंदा था ना, तीसरा जो था वही
नॉर्मल चेक किया उन्होंने, धीरे-धीरे चेक करते-करते।
हाँ वही, मैंने सीधा लेफ्ट ही देखा होता, इधर तो कौन ही होगा।
एक प्राउलर ने ब्रीच का अल्ट वेस्ट करा दिया, मतलब वो मार नहीं पाया, ब्रीच अल्ट पे कैपिटलाइज ही नहीं कर पाया।
Probably wishes he could have that one back. Felt a little bit panicked.
Look at Scary. He's not going on this rotation quite just yet. Seems like they haven't fully identified that all 3
कैसा था, मतलब ये कॉम पे वो लोग क्या करेंगे, मतलब फ्लैश नहीं है फिर भी।
Got to join in, but this is going to be late, and you can see Crazy Guy already starting to inch forward.
टाइमिंग ले रहा है।
ये ले कैसे रहे उनके किस में को वही नहीं समझ रहा।
Costly as Egoist the first to fall. Now they know one in.
उसको पता नहीं दूसरा भी है उधर, एक ही दिखाया है।
Sends it down. I mean, you can see he's expecting him to be on the site. Scary just now arriving. He misses his head for a brief moment. Scary finally able to lock in. This is arrival once again. Spell disaster. It's a push up, and it does. Scary has somehow, some way, might not be there when the team quite needed him, but he still is able to finish things out to get Bleed their second round win.
वो लोग ये कैसे ले रहे वो कॉम के अगेंस्ट, ब्रीच का रेस के कॉम के अगेंस्ट।
Darion steps ahead of where the snakebite falls by the
possibility नहीं होना
by the
चाहिए।
ruins over there and by the rubble, excuse me, and he just gets shut down immediately. Like, he thinks about the boom bot, pulls it back and says, I'm going to try to trick him a little bit as they're trying to cut back behind their toxic screen, see if I can, catch him sleeping a little bit. But T1 reacts to it really nicely, and I mean, somehow, some way, Scary finds a way to get this done. But I mean,
you can tell his lateness threw them for a loop.
Yeah.
They expected, oh, he's going to be in the side already. And that's fine. He gets the round win, but the biggest issue is just how much damage continues to be dealt. And now we go into the final round. Widely, they do still have that full purchase coming in.
देखो पता है उस दिन टेक्नो मैं लोटस में गेको खेल रही थी और मैं ट्री पे थी। हाँ, ट्री पे वो जो पेड़ है ना जहाँ पे स्पैम होता है, उधर अंदर छुपी हुई थी और बैक स्टैब से ब्रीच आया, उसने अपना अल्ट खोला, उसके दरवाजे का बटन प्रेस करने तक मैंने अपना गेको अल्ट खोला, उसने दरवाजा खोला, मैंने उसको पकड़ लिया अल्ट में बच गई। मैं और मेरे साथ जो था दोनों हम लोग अल्ट हुए हुए थे, मैंने उसको क्या को अल्ट पे पकड़ लिया.
So crisp. Been so vocal today on stage. Really helping keep T1.
अच्छा है जिनटेक को, और मेरे को ब्रीच भी बहुत पसंद है. अयो नो वेस्ट. ओ भाई, ओ भाई.
Spike now going to be stranded. There's no reason to not play for it, but there's only 24 seconds remaining. Last run of the half, bleed. Very well poised to get themselves up to 3, especially as Izu will fall. Off shot from Xcrit, finding nothing. The flash is not connecting, but nor all the off shots, and he is being surrounded. A flawless round to end out what was a very rocky half here. 3-9, bleed. Still keeping themselves alive.
9-3.
Some confidence here for bleed if they can pick up the pistol on their attacker side. You never know, things can turn around, and I don't care. Curses be damned. They looked pretty good in those last couple rounds. It looked like they finally kind of got their heads on straight at least enough.
No, we're on Lotus 10-2. That's the real curse on this map.
Oh, I mean, Derek's isn't playing today.
A 1-minute timer now here. For again, you know, the coaching staff on Bleed to talk to these players to get them ready going into this attacker side of the map.
And it's tough because if this goes deep enough, if T1 doesn't just come out and kind of run the table a little bit, eventually you're going to start seeing a lot of those power weapons in their hands again. Potentially that double op setup, or an op at a 2 or 4, the Odin as well. These things, as we saw at the AVL, were really difficult for teams to deal with.
Yeah.
Because of how clean both Saya and Xcurate are with that operator. Rossi so smart with his positioning with the Odin. It's going to be very difficult, if it comes to that, for Bleed to reckon with. And that's really what kind of my big thing is Bleed. You just want to keep the pressure on enough that you don't give enough of an economy over to T1 that they can do that, because that's part of why this slid out of control in the beginning, is you lost the bonus and the money just started flowing into T1's head. They cut funds enough that they could get a round 3 op over to Xcurate. And certainly they'll take advantage of that again if they win this pistol.
शादी कर रहे हैं मोरन.
Xcurate forward position out here. Stun goes across, tries to get a sight out of the sky, but shot was well enough off. But look at the read.
लेफ्ट में बैठा है कोई. लेफ्ट देखो, लेफ्ट देखो, लेफ्ट देखो.
They have the 4-man stack set up.
एक्चुअली निकल लो यार, इस पॉइंट पे चले ही जाओ.
Even more damage now, knocked down to 14. Flash comes in to try to dissuade any counter push out. The heals have to be utilized here from Ye to keep everybody up. We'll be able to push him back to full. Right there. But overall, it seems like T1 with a very good idea of how Bleed was going to open this attacking side.
Yeah. Still have the paranoia for Scary.
गोलियां नहीं बची उसके पास. 13 गोली बची है एग्जैक्ट.
Yeah, rather the Nanoswarm just to take out that trademark, try to add to the confusion here, the ambiguity.
Look at this, Ye, completely unfettered, coming over towards the A site. There's no one else here. Right now, for T1, they are completely shifted over to the western side of the map, so free area, fault line used to clear, and
he's taking a very forward position. Looks like he will just pull back away from stairs. Just wanted to check forward and towards that smoke, see if there was anybody there immediately. Saya player will be the first to respond.
ये देखो ना, ये दोनों किधर है अब तक. ये ओमन सी पे है उनका. स्कैरी.
Right now, Egoist his way out. Smoke comes down. Saya still just hovering. Still waiting for his teammates.
रोटेशन जाएगा.
हाँ, अभी उसने सुना कि ओमन भाग के जा रहा है, उसके पीछे जा रहा है. लेट हो जाएगा वो. देखो कहाँ तक पहुँच गई है, किधर है.
Find the timing to get that impact once more.
क्लच के लिए खेल रहा है.
Waiting to hear any kind of tap on the spike. The aftershock at the ready. Rossi waiting to try to push the door.
अब उनको पता है केजे तो यहाँ पे है. ओ केजे, ओके. उसके पीछे ही दरवाजा खोला हुआ.
Crashing across, Xcrit down to 24 HP. Swings in, sees Ye's shoulder for just a brief little
See, he's not.
Tries to get him, manages to get it done.
See, he's too late.
नहीं, सही टाइम था उसको. Almost हो गया था.
Gets the finish on the defuse.
एक सेकंड जल्दी आता ना, जब वो ये चेम्बर इसके साथ फाइट ले रहा था तभी इसको मार देता ना, तो स्काई बच जाता था ना उनका. आई थिंक देन दे वुड हैव क्लच दैट राउंड.
Everybody on the same page.
क्या बोलते हो टेक्नो?
Stymie this initial hit, set themselves one player ahead. And X-Curate, only a couple bullets left in this headhunter, and he puts him to darn good use. Runs
सी ये फाइट के टाइम पे अगर वो
peeking a little bit.
पीक ले लिया होता, इसको मार दिया होता ना, तो
Carpe, as we saw earlier, very, very good with those ghosts.
And we see the full stinger send. Monstrous investment here from the side of Bleed. They absolutely need a win here. Marion goes jumping forward. Trademark still goes out, but they check over towards Baby Dorn. Nobody going to be spotted there. Play now coming in. Util starting to be dumped. The Haunt gets a reveal.
Oh, bhai.
Down two. Gets himself a third. Yay. Taken out. Swings out. Daring with the final bullet. Will be able to take him down. Goes for the reload, but Saya
bro, that's some insane stuff.
is being stuck. Crazy guy won't even be involved. Not even a part of the picture here. Managing to find one kill in the back end, but Izu will strike him down. Weapon cannot be recovered, and the gamble by, it does not pay off.
Just incredible reactions from Carpe. He's been pivotal in these early rounds.
30 for Chauhan, मेरा surname सोनी.
He's been really pivotal in these early rounds to set the pace for T1, to give them these early leads in the halves. And the Outlaw there floating around in X-Curate.
16 watching, let me destroy that. ठीक है भाई विवेक.
Job done. Now let's see what they're going to do. Just hang on to the Outlaw, a couple Bulldogs, and a Vandal there for Carpe. Guardians and Bulldogs for Bleed as they went into the Stinger well.
It's the dog check. I don't think it saw him. Oh, to push it up into the smoke still. A nasty shot. Once again, I mean, a really heavy stack here from T1, just expecting this aggression over towards C.
माउस ना माउस शिप हो गया, पता कहाँ से आ रहा है? ओडिशा से.
Letting X-Curate kind of play
देखो,
these
कटक से आ रहा है.
positions. Smoke coming down
भुवनेश्वर के बाजू से.
very, very early.
Let's see if she's got any angle to work with whatsoever here with the smoke, just perfectly cutting them off. So nothing spotted, and if they decide to enter in through door,
देखो सीलोंग से कहाँ पुश आया है.
much of anything there, but yeah.
तरह देखेगा.
It's not
Wrap around,
21st दिखा रहा है.
yeah, it's not
21st.
watching in behind. Turn over to the side, and oh,
ओमेन भी है, वो नहीं पता इसको.
gave up the game, but still a chance for Scary.
अब पता है.
Finds one. Carpe now waiting. Paranoia sent. I don't think it found. No, it did find it.
ओ भाई.
Scary finding that elimination. 25 seconds remaining. Plant now pivoted in towards the B site.
Planted.
Fault across is Spirit forced back, forced even lower. 5 HP remaining here on this chamber. It's going to be Ye staying within the site to try to hold this line.
No paint shells.
तक से चलेगा.
Aftershock for crazy.
क्या?
Right on the corner, the ping coming down.
ओ भाई, इनका तो ब्राउनी का मतलब लिक्विड अलग आया है, सब कुछ अलग-अलग आया है.
Managing to avoid it. Ye takes one down with him. Found Rossi, now it's just Izu and X-Curate. In between the two of them, it's only 53 HP. The push forward. Blast pack. That one to arm. The Guardian shot. More than enough to go ahead and find the kill. And in the end, it's going to be X-Curate making his exit. Just trying to get away.
Cool.
Hold on to that outlaw.
ओ मर गया.
तेरा क्या मंगाया था?
Okay.
कौन सा?
Actually, might swap the gun. Either way, Bleed picking up another round win.
चलो.
Yeah, able to really get a nice post plant set up.
रख दे.
Yeah, able to find a tough kill there. That is not easy to do.
बाकी सब मेरा.
Yay, still able to sneak one away, and that makes things just a little bit easier here. And Scary, you know, Carpe tries to challenge here, knowing that he's hit him with his utility. They're both nearsighted, and he's going to try to gamble on it, but Scary able to just barely get the better of him, and that really helps them
Thank you.
get set up for that. That could have been really bad for Bleed.
Enjoy.
Again, you know, Ego
कौन सा आइसक्रीम होगा?
watching that angle a little bit, but without that turret there to give the early
मैं तो
notification.
संडे.
Oh yes, Ankkita. कैसा है?
A little bit harder for Bleed as they really had
Saturday
to
जैसा
react
taste है.
well quickly to that. Unfortunately, you got
सैटरडे को भी अच्छा लग रहा है क्या?
Huge kill. I mean, not getting that second one.
मैंने खाया नहीं
Carpe surviving. That could very well change the entire outcome of that round, which would have T1 moving up the match point. So for now, Bleed are hanging in there by a
शक ने कभी ऐसे स्ट्रॉबेरी आइसक्रीम ऐसे कुछ ट्राई नहीं करते, हमेशा ब्राउनी वेनिला विद ब्राउनी.
स्ट्रॉबेरी में कहीं नहीं नहीं नहीं
extend
मेरे
this all the
को
way
ये
and
अच्छा लगता है
split
स्ट्रॉबेरी
to
भी
that
खाता हूँ
decider
मैं
map. See though, enough damage dealt. Outlaw is held on to. Or actually, it's going to be purchased back up, I should say.
And only a Nightfall to speak of for ultimates. A few away from the Seekers is yay, but for now, T1.
वाओ वेरी रियलिस्टिक चैट हो रही है मेरे स्ट्रीम पे वाओ नमस्कार
Damage with it. And a Guardian and a Bulldog still have to be floated for bleed.
नरेंद्र मोदी
It's rubble. It's T1. Not going to contest.
Shots going out. Okay, I mean, Rossi able to find one card bait.
राटे मारे वे
With that sheriff, but crazy guy. 3 quick kills now. Looking for the ult. Oh man. But not giving their side player not having the opportunity to reply and fire. Puts a lot of pressure here onto Excurate. He does have 5 headhunter bullets. Outlaw picked up again, but surely this isn't possible.
Well, that doesn't help.
Yeah.
Oh.
Spot revealing. There's one. Looks
अयो ये दूसरा भी शॉट लग जाता ना तो ये सिर्फ 10 एचपी था फिर मैं डर जा
Bleed keeping themselves in this one. Now up to 5.
Yeah, still economic damage being done to Bleed. And that can make things all the more difficult to get themselves back into a spot where the rounds are rather close. And now finally, T1 is able to get into their full buy with the Operator, with the Odin. Now you have the Rolling Thunder, though. Poor Crazy Guy. Seekers as well. So a lot of ability to clear space here for Bleed.
डेरियन भाई इधर क्यों नहीं मार पा रहे यार
Immediately, Rossi shifting over from Waterfall. Izu waiting there, looking for a response off the orb. None coming from T1. See how they want to navigate this. This looks like Rolling Thunder onto the site.
Rolling Thunder into a quick entry, but it's far enough. Gets the push back there briefly onto Izu. Clear not going to be found.
ओडिन लेके बैठा है
Rossi just waiting to try to go for this spray and pray.
लो किया अभी ओडिन मारेगा
Shots start flying. Darian gets himself out to safety as the plant now getting ready to come through. Darian actually finding Xayah player. Comes up with the kill, answering. Kill comes back in. Carpe able to put him down. Now T1 start inching their way forward.
दिख गया ऊपर
Fault line, however, going to be slowing their approach. Flashes at the ready. First one going to be sent. Gary trying to play back here at water. Swinging back around, but then gets caught as Carpe continues to advance forward. But Crazy Guy and Equus find one apiece. It's all on Rossi, managing to come up with 2. Juggling back the weapons, but 5 HP. It would have to be a headshot. To tap in. Nano. Lob, both of them just on the outskirts of them. He stays alive. Ooh, okay. Not sure what happened there. You know?
I think he tried to...
Maybe he thought it was going to end a little bit sooner than it did.
Tried to toe tap his way closer and kind of, yeah, expected the Nano to not last as long as it did.
Well, it's all good. Little oopsie. I mean, answered back very good damage. Coming up with the skills in the back end, but Bleed, I mean, 3 rounds consecutively now. That second timeout is still in the back pocket of T1. Question is, how far is Autumn willing to push
6-11
before he calls it?
7-11 हो गया फिर तो आई थिंक इन लोग ही जीतेंगे ब्लीड वाले एज पर आवर रिकॉर्ड्स
टाइम आउट आएगा
Bleed on the south end of the site. And Carpe kind of overstepped his bounds. Yeah, he got one. Oh, they remember. Yeah. They remember.
Getting the read on this one now.
Sorry.
The jump forward, but actually covering fire there from Rossi. No way. Taking it out easy with the Sheriff. Picks up Scary. Lockdown still committed into this one. It goes in the back of these kills. And that's a weapon recovered. Izu picks up the Phantom. The pivot now here into the B site. Down below. Plan coming through. Lockdown now going to expire. Rossi taken out. Crazy Guy able to find the 1 kill. Trying to go for the stun. Side player, however, pushes forward, managing to find 1, but Egoist quickly trades it back. But now they're at that man disadvantage. It's just Egoist and he cannot get it done. Izu with the 3K. As a
6-12 अब हो गया
It's hard to imagine.
अगर ये 7-11 होता ना
You know, it's Bleed recognizing early that Izu had sat up on that box previously. They have to use some util to clear it. And they lose a couple players on the entry to just great reactions from T1.
Yeah, I need to see this again here.
They commit the lockdown. they're just expecting the play and the TP right back up.
Yeah, just moving ahead of that smoke, just getting ready for the push out because he knows, okay, they're going to push in. They know that they have him stunned. I have to get covering fire. And then Izu, the stun expires. He manages to get that headshot in. I mean, he's been clean with the Sheriff. Remember that kill he got onto Gay while he was sliding an A main on Breeze.
श्रेष्ठा बेस्ट ऑफ लक, अच्छे अच्छे मार्क्स लो अपने बोर्ड्स में, ठीक है? I hope your paper goes well. बोर्ड चेंज कैसे करी, गलती से ब्लीड पे क्लिक कर दिया भाई. सब तुम लोग सब T1 के लिए वोट किए हो. इतना अंधेरा क्यों है यार? लोन पे मेरी सारी लाइट्स लगाई हुई थी, फिर मेरे को थोड़ा स्ट्रेस हो रहा था आँख में, तो मैंने स्ट्रीम वाली लाइट ऑफ की है. हरीश नहीं देखने वाली यार. दिन में देखूंगी शायद.
Has Excurrent realized this position change though? TP, it looks like he's expecting that maybe it could have been at Rubble, or he wants to try to intercept. Jiggle Peak spotting nothing. The gun barrel, no, doesn't matter. Managed to get a crazy guy instead. Egoist trading it back, keeping it in a 2v2. Spike, however, still here in the hands of the Killjoy. Now works his way forward in towards the site, but Carpe could quickly swing in. Waiting on the cross, the shot not going to connect. Misses the opportunity. Now it's two players set up on the site here for Bleed.
Carpe still has a few options here in his back pocket.
Yeah.
In terms of util, to maybe clear a little bit of space, get some info.
Vaught and the Prowler both there. One snake bite for Rossi. Not really in a position to try to utilize that against Scary, however. But one. Now Scary TPing up here.
प्लांट तो उधर है.
They're holding forth though. Just sticking to it, covering fire, coming down the
Oh, GG.
Carpe will get the last kill as the
GG.
fuse comes in. And
इधर के बहुत कॉम इशू नहीं है.
will close out their
इधर में बहुत कॉम इशू है इन लोगों का.
2-0.
देख के.
May have been a long time coming, but finally we have our first match winner of VCT Pacific 2024. T1 coming through with the opener. Looking great on their map pick of Lotus.
क्या अभी मैच
What
होगा?
a tremendous breeze effort that we saw from both teams.
I think सेकंड वाला मैप सेकंड वालों का होना चाहिए. सबका कल थोड़ी शिफ्ट कर सकते हैं. कल भी तो है ना मैचेस.
मेरे को लगता है आज पूरा हो जाएगा.
हाँ हो जाएगा.
मेरे को लगता है सब कंप्लीट करेंगे आज.
एक बार मैं ना पैसिफिक के
एक करना पड़ेगा.
Circumstances weren't fantastic by any stretch of the imagination. Both teams were looking to persevere, but T1, when it comes down to this Lotus, it just seems to be, their bread and butter.
Yeah, it clicks well for them, and so many things about this map suit their style. They're really good at clearing their angles. They're really good at recognizing what space they've left open, where potential enemies might be. So they use their util so well to clear that. They can shuffle their power weapons around between their various players, who can put them to great use. The way you can cycle these ults to give yourself the ability to find either a Nightfall or a Showstopper before your executes. You have the power weapons with the Tour de Force and the constant operator usage, which is really challenging when players that
they have not posted that anything is shifted for tomorrow. So I think they will try.
Take games over. T1 maybe not as flashy as 2022 Yay in that regard, but they're happy to do that kind of thing as well.
Yeah, well, we are ready for our winner's interview, so I'll get ready to throw it over to Jen, who is going to be standing by on the stage to talk to Izu.
After a long, grueling day, T1 take down Bleed 2-0. Now, Izu, congratulations. I'm going to give you Dan the Penguin and steal you here for a minute. Now, Izu, you monster, man. I mean, today, not the
she just called him a monster. Izu, you monster.
इसका आउटफिट अच्छा है ना?
हाँ मतलब अच्छी दिखती भी है.
이주 선수와 오늘 정말 다사다난 하루였지만 개막전 승리와 함께 이주 선수의 첫 번째 퍼스트.
Oh, she sounds so cute.
오늘 소감이 어떠신가요?
Yeah.
퍼시픽 데뷔 경기부터 좀 처음 겪어보는 오랜
She also sounds so cute.
솔직히 정신력 유지하기도 힘들었고
So soft spoken.
저희 같은 팀 형들이 잘
So cute.
멘탈 잡고 집중해서 잘 이길 수 있었던 것 같아서 좋습니다.
Sounds like
यार इन सब का
Bro is whispering.
is very soft spoken. You stop being jealous, Alef.
ये तेरे से jealous हूँ.
You can't say stuff like that, Shagnik. I like her eyeshadow also. It's so nice. Her. The sparkle.
उसके फेस पे लाइट का रिफ्लेक्शन हो रहा है, मेरे को पता नहीं कैसे.
देखना कितना पसीना आ रहा है भाई. कितने सुबह तक उन लोग सुबह से इधर बैठे होंगे ना. Imagine. So adorable. इन सब का स्किन कितना क्लियर होता है ना यार टेक्नो.
इनका तो पता नहीं, बट जो मेकअप किया है वो तो बहुत ज्यादा ही ये है भाई.
हाँ चमक रहा है ना.
चमक रहा है मतलब लाइट.
बट ये लड़के लोग की मैं बात कर रही हूँ, सब प्लेयर्स जो भी है उन लोग का भी स्किन देखना कितना क्लियर होता है.
कोरियंस का वो जेनेटिक्स से होता है अच्छा स्किन.
भाई
और वो लोग को उधर ट्रीटमेंट्स भी होते हैं बहुत अवेलेबल रे.
हाँ वो भी है.
मार्क्स पिंपल्स हुए भी मार्क्स हटाने के लिए कुछ लेजर ट्रीटमेंट नहीं है. मुंह पे मुक्का मारो.
पता क्या कोरियंस का एक तो ऐसा होता है कि उन लोगों का जो बॉडी ऑर्डर ना उन लोग का है नहीं. इट्स लाइक नॉन एग्जिस्टेंस फॉर देम.
제 이름이 나오게끔 열심히 노력해 보겠습니다.
वीडियो देखा था उसमें.
Well, for this year, I want to win the Pacific Trophy, and I just want to be remembered as a player that when someone asks who is the faker of Valorant, and everybody says Izu. Now give it up for Izu, everybody. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
And we also have a special
Samina
celebration for the fans on site. You have to sign this penguin with a marker. 사인하시고요.
Oh, giveaway.
Right in the stomach. Special because this is his first win. All right. And he's gonna throw it to wherever. So make sure you make some
वाओ वो
noise,
फेंकेगा
everybody.
क्राउड में.
Who
Oh
wants
my
the
god.
penguin? 던져주시면 됩니다. 힘껏 던져주세요.
पक्का लड़कियों को देगा पक्का.
भाई थोड़ा पास जाके फेंक, इतने दूर से पहुंचेगा.
ठीक है.
Oh,
ठीक है.
she got it. So cute.
वो ऑलरेडी नजर डाल चुका था कहाँ डालना है.
वो इधर फेंकूंगा.
The night is still young, everybody, but I'm not getting any younger, so I'm gonna toss it over to the desk.
मस्त खेला ना इसने. एस भी ली थी ना पिछले इसमें.
챔피언스는 더 중요한 대회니까 모든 선수들이 기다려왔던 무대죠. 챔피언스 우승이 목표예요. 진짜 우승밖에 없는 것 같아요. 무조건 이제 우승해야 되고 발로란트 챔피언스 우승 트로피 아닐까요? 마스터즈는 챔스를 가기 위한 하나의 길을
फिर चैट पे लिखता है ब्रो वन मैच एंड गॉट मैच.
एक बंदा लिखता है she doesn't eat food. वो इतनी पतली थी.
You can't say stuff like that, Shagnik.
अरे चैट पे लिखा है.
तो उसको बैन मिलेगा अभी.
मैं कर देता हूँ बैन. रुक दो.
तुम्हारे पास मॉड नहीं दिया है. I found one of my friends also commenting like a grown-ass 40-year-old man. I found commenting on a 19-year-old's Instagram. Okay, looks like you haven't eaten in 2 years. I unfriended, unfollowed, everything. Like, what is wrong with you? I don't know this person anymore.
I mean, your friend.
No, like I used to work with him.
I mean, your choice.
He
your
was
friend.
not my friend. We used to work at the same place. And I saw him commenting this stuff. I was like, what the hell is wrong with you? Why are you a grown-ass man commenting such stuff on a teenager's Instagram, bro?
After hosting champions in Europe and the Americas, in 2024 we'll take Valorant's biggest moment of the year to a new part of the world. A place where esports resonates through the very soul of the culture. Welcome to Seoul, Korea. Korea is synonymous with esports. It's home to some of the greatest competitors of all time, the VCT PACIFIC League, and one of Valorant's most passionate communities. We wanted to come here for a while, and we're very excited to bring champions to Asia for the very first time.
Champions to Asia?
Let's get away with murder! Oh, real! Oh, it's gorgeous! Even one!
इधर एशिया पे होगा? Oh.
This August, the 16 best Valorant teams in the world will converge here for a chance to write their names in
Oh,
the
it was
history
Seoul
books.
mein?
From August 1st to the 25th, champions will take over the city and crown the 2024 Valorant World Champion.
We are counting down to champions, which is going to be here in Seoul, South Korea. How hyped are you guys for that?
I am so excited. Only 166 days
We have Gen Z versus
as we
RRQ.
obviously have the kickoff here in Seoul, and
Let's
then it's
see.
going to lead all the way back to Seoul for champions. I mean, Seoul
Let's
has
see
been
if we are
home to
better than
so
RRQ.
many very hype kind of international events.
If Gen Z
And to
wins
bring all the
2-0,
Valorant
then we are better
crowd
than
and the energy
RRQ.
Here, I think that's going to be very exciting towards the end of the year.
Valorant's already on the rise in Korea. I mean, it's being played a lot more in the PC bags, I think. We had some statistics being tweeted out earlier as well, but I mean, that was really cool shot because that's
Kim
the
Jong,
exact
Kim
same
Wom, Kim Na,
set that
Kim
we
Tae.
have on stage. Like, we were just there, and if they actually change the screen on in real time, like, that's really cool.
I'm pretty sure there are going to be little hints along the way as we go through Pacific to see what might happen at Champions in Korea. I'm so excited though, it's the first time we're really having this international event here in Asia, in APAC. So I'm really excited for that. And you guys, like you said, it's like the home of a lot of top esports events right here. I mean, Izu was talking about wanting to be the faker of Valorant, and you know,
कल होगा जी का 11:30 AM रस बोल रहा है अपनी स्ट्रीम पे. Oh, he's streaming. मेरे चैट में कोई लिखा that Russ is streaming and he said that जी का मैच कल सुबह 11:30 को होगा.
Unkillable Demon King. But here's the thing, is that when that player also rose to the scene for the very first time, a lot of people looked at him and said, he's the future. So, I mean, he's at least got the first step down. He's at least got the
Yes.
first step down.
I mean, look, you gotta dream big. Now, we had 3 matches
मेरे को बहुत गर्मी लग रही है यार. मैं थोड़ा AC लगा के आती हूँ. Be right back.
all night. So we are gonna move match 3 to tomorrow. I know some of you may be disappointed. We will be refunding tickets to any of the fans who came down here live. And the crew is definitely working their darndest to make sure this doesn't happen again tomorrow. We want our teams to play at their best. So tune in for tomorrow. Find out more at ValorantEsports.com on the new
Oh wait,
schedule.
Rushi ने भी कर दिया.
Guys, got it?
Our match will now be tomorrow.
What happened just now? Still, that was an awesome way to kick off with that first series.
Kickoff squared. Kickoff squared. Yeah, that's what we should call that match. I thought it really lived up to a lot of the hype, right? I mean, was it always every round the cleanest Valorant? No, I mean, obviously a lot of shaking off the rust, teams trying different things, lots of different combinations of agents that we weren't expecting from this pool of players. But at the end of the day, we're starting to see, okay, what's the goal? And T1 got their act together just a bit faster. And I honestly think that Izu swing out on Breeze towards the end against Scary, where he just completely dodges all the bullets, that's when he got in their head, and he just ran with it on Lotus.
You really think so? I mean, we did see a lot less clutches from Scary in this map, so it might be actually just that. But at the same time, I mean, you just got to give credit to T1 and how they really played this map, starting things out. I mean, they really knew how to push Bleed past their limits.
Yes, and the other thing is we saw this during the offseason as well, and T1, the reason I believe they like Lotus is they actually use the entire map on both sides, attack and defense, right? On attack, we saw them just pushing and pulling all throughout, and that's what you want to do when a map has 3 sites. You want to constantly confuse them so that they can't ever shift away from their default. You can't ever focus on one side, or you're shifting to the wrong side of the map. And then they were always going in like 5v1, 4v1, things like that. T1 just knows how to work this map of Lotus.
I'm not gonna lie though, those rounds did feel a little bit nerve-wracking because the plant came down to like 5 seconds remaining and then the spike gets planted. It gets a little bit scary, but you're absolutely right. A lot of mind games, and Bleed had a tough time trying to read where these rotations would go, or if they would even rotate. And sometimes, you know, I think that's one of those last few rounds where we saw Izu had that setup hiding around C-side and then using the shrouded step. A lot of mental conditioning coming into this, and Bleed just couldn't quite get a grasp of that.
Now, we talked a lot about Izu, and he wants to be the next faker, and he was brilliant. I'm definitely an Izu fan, but Carpe definitely stepped up. It's like he heard you, Will. It's like they all heard you. Like, Uncle Will is disappointed in me.
Listen,
Carpe stepped up.
He did. Yeah, Carpe absolutely stepped up. And here's the thing, is that Carpe individually won T1 both of the pistol rounds.
Yes.
And we all know how important pistol rounds can be. Whether it's just aim or not, whatever it is, if he's the one putting on the pistol rounds that allows him to get, in theory, minimum 4 rounds to start, That's a huge impact for the team. And obviously overall KD as well, 2010, 294 ACS as the IGL asset initiator. All right, Carpe, we're going to still wait to see how much more you can grow in that leader role for T1.
Without a doubt. I mean, I'm a little bit sad on my predictions, but hey, this is really just big stakes, big wins. I mean, you've compared Breeze to Lotus. Bleed won both pistol rounds on that map, and we saw the result of that. Now, feeling the result of the pistol rounds on Lotus, you can really see how much streaky it can get from T1. And Bleed just having a tough time trying to figure out ways to counter against that. I mean, both timeouts from Bleed were spent in that first half.
But Crazy Guy, also MVP in our IGL, we were looking forward to a lot of his IGLing and his performance today as well.
Yeah, I mean, I think there were a couple of rounds where we started to see how Crazy Guy is keeping tabs of things, and there were some good calls that Bleed made. It's just the execution was one step ahead, and like Quack just mentioned, T1 then continued the momentum. But Crazy Guy, again, the way he's able to clear angles, he kind of leads by example, right? With things like the Odin, with the calls he's making. He's trying to bring home a victory here for Bleed, but it just wasn't enough today. And I honestly think Bleed maybe should reconsider that composition a bit as well.
Now we're gonna look once more at the tournament trio of life or death. T1 moves forward. What are the implications here, Quack?
I mean, it's very clear.
Yeah.
Bleed, he's got one life left, and then, you know, if that match doesn't really work out that well, then you're going to have a tough time. But moving forward, T1 actually gets to stand a chance at moving forward into our third phase. And apart from that, you know, of course, we still got the next few matches coming up. Gen G versus RRQ, and maybe after that, Zeta versus Global Esports.
Yeah, I mean, Gen G RRQ is still going to be happening tonight over on Group C as well. So that's going to have that similar implication of, do you get one step closer towards Phase 3, which is that semifinal playoffs, and then, obviously, you're kind of getting closer to Masters Madrid, championship points, etc. But T1, I mean, sure, they get one step forward, but a lot of people have agreed Group A is the one where you pit any of these four teams against each other, it's really hard to call.
And, I mean, we already mentioned the match leave today, which would have been Zeta and Global Esports. That would have been a bit more of Group A. We're going to have to wait till tomorrow. The anticipation is killing me to find out what is going to happen with them precisely. Now, later today, tonight, we have Gen G and RRQ. This is going to be a really interesting group. We're going to find out who goes against Paper Rex on Monday.
I would honestly say the toughest group here in kickoff for Pacific. Yeah, any of them could really beat each other.
Yeah. With that, guys, we're going to go on a really quick break. Don't worry, it's just a commercial break, so don't go away. When we come back, we are going to jump straight into match 2.
चल रहा है कैंप चल रहा है How are you? Seven hours, yeah, and we finished one match. 8.5 hours हुआ VCT channel में, yeah, because they had that intro stuff also, no event. मैं तभी सो रही थी तो मैंने वो देख नहीं पाई. बट फिर मैं टाइम पे आगे 11:15 तक आ गई थी. मैं उनका 10:30 को चालू. मेरे से 1 घंटा ज़्यादा है उन लोग. मेरा भी 7.5 घंटे हो गए हैं. 7 hours, 7.5 hours. मैंने उनके कुछ 57 minutes या कुछ चालू होने के बाद चालू किया था अपना स्ट्रीम. लाइक आई मिस द इंट्रो पार्ट एंड देन आई केम व्हेन दे वर अबाउट टू स्टार्ट द मैच एंड देन इट गॉट डिलेड बाय 3 more hours. टेक्निकली आई कुड हैव स्लेप्ट. Excuse me, Shagnik. Hello.
क्या बोलो
Check WhatsApp. 5 minutes में चालू हो रहा है इससे ये यार पूरा सेकंड वाला उधर 10:30 बज रहे हैं ना 3.5 घंटे आगे हम लोग तो यहाँ पे 7 बज रहे थे उधर 10:30 बज रहे हैं लेट नाइट गेमिंग
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
I think 2023, it's not too bad, but very sad for us. It was not good because we didn't qualify to single master.
Not good enough. My performance wasn't great.
Quite tough year at first, but with more time we can bounce back and become like dark horse to everyone.
I think from the outside perspective we were quite underrated, so in that sense we maybe performed better than some people expected, but from our like in-house expectation we definitely didn't reach where we wanted to. We felt like we needed to make improvement.
We built a new roster now. We have the confidence with this roster, that's why I think we just need to practice now.
मैं चॉकलेट नहीं साइड में से ऐसे हाथ आता है मम्मी का एक चॉकलेट देते हैं मम्मी मेरे को खाने और चले जाती है हेलो आयुषी सेकंड मैच भी देख रही है we're gonna be here for a while friends
जो हारेगी वो लोग के साथ ब्लीड का मैच है जी और जटा में
क्या कल के फर्स्ट मैच में जो हारेगा वो लोग ब्लीड के साथ खेलेंगे कल ही खेलेंगे किसी का वैल्यू लॉन्च था क्या उसमें स्पोर्ट्स सेक्शन में देखना क्या है स्केड्यूल कल का
11:30 बजे जी का मैच है
आ गया उसमें
हाँ
वो ट्विटर पे आया है
हाँ वो ट्विटर पे है लेकिन वो इन गेम भी है ना स्पोर्ट्स सेक्शन पूरा स्केड्यूल के साथ पैसिफिक का इसके सारे टैटूज हैं इतने भाई ये स्लीव है नहीं स्लीव टैटू है बे
Second calling also is like very good decision making when to call this, when to dog, use util. Overall is like best initiator player in a
रॉफी और एंटी रोड
हाँ एंटी को मारा ना लास्ट में
वो डीके वाला क्या क्लिप
हाँ
One of our first trials we did was Jemkin and Estrella together. I don't think I've seen a team play for have that level of chemistry for the first time playing together, so that made me really excited. I feel like I can work on top of that and then make it like a champions qualifying team.
RRQ 때라고 이제 생각할 수 있는 이유는 저를 사인했기 때문 아닐까요? 두고 보면 알겠죠.
I'm always excited. I play against something because he's also Russian guy and I already played against him in Japan. I think it will be a good match to play against him.
We found what we wanted, what we needed. I hope we qualify for everything. Yeah.
We are still like the underdog in Pacific, but 2024 is for us to make it to all of the masters and champions.
Now we're becoming young adults. We're not perfect, we're not complete at all. We're trying to prove that we belong and amongst the adults of the league, and I think we could surprise some punching above our age class.
This year gonna be our year.
40 seconds. Woo! टेक्नो तेको
ये
पता है
लोगों को तो
शार्गनिक
homework
ने
करने का
बोला
time भी नहीं
मुझे
मिला है।
चेयर गिफ्ट करेगा ये
कुछ नहीं दे रहा।
क्या? कौन सा चेयर?
ये वाला चेयर इधर स्टील केस पिंक कलर में ढूंढ के क्या क्यों क्यों नहीं
मेरी मर्जी।
नहीं तुम्हारी मर्जी होती तो फिर तो बहुत कुछ नहीं होता
जैसे
मैं नहीं बताऊंगी ये भी देखो कितना अच्छा इन सब का इंट्रो बनाया देखना टेक्नो एकदम ऐसा वो कोई तो कोरियन बॉस जैसा वैसे पीछे मुड़ के देखा ना
वो जापानीज है।
जापानीज हाँ वो जो सब मूवी जैसे होता है
जेटा वो लोग के साथ ही मैच है जी का।
हाँ वो मूवी जैसे वो पीछे मुड़ के देखा ना ये लास्ट में अरे रिवाइंड करूँ क्या ये तो ट्वीट से रहने दो लास्ट में भी जब वो पेपर एक्स वाले वैसे नीचे देखते हैं वो तक कूल शॉट लिया हुआ है मस्त वीडियो बनाते हैं अरे लोग क्या क्वालिटी होता है कूल लग रहा था ना कितना वैसे एकदम बॉस जैसे ऐसे पीछे मुड़ के
Excuse me, I would say even in the second round, we've got some good highlights of the individual plays as well.
I do think it definitely delivered. I mean, we got those aces. We got Saya with almost an ace. And
Hello Akash, I'm good yaar. How are you?
Who would have thought that we would actually start to see Ye on Neon and then the Sky?
अरे कोई नहीं फ्रंटेड गलती से जल्दी आ जाए
Like we were talking about, we've seen upgrades all across the board. Gen G and RRQ, no exception to this. Now, we got to talk about a little bit of history from last year. Who wants to recap the heartbreak for RRQ?
I can't do it, Quack. You gotta rest this. I can't relive this. I can't relive this.
It's you, Quack, go.
I mean, remember, this was RRQ at the start of Pacific 2023. They didn't have the best time. There were new kids on the block, excuse me. And then they were really trying to come back. They started to do a little bit better towards the end, but then even in LCQ, Gen G started to wake up. Gen G started to show up a lot more and almost made it over the hurdle, and then they actually did. So RRQ still just kind of lagging behind a little bit, but you do see those individual signs of greatness. Remember, we kept touting them for their sheriff rounds and eco rounds where they managed to come in a lot of thrifties.
Yeah, the thing is again, with the roster change, I think what they're looking for more now is not the aim factor, but how they operate the map. So that's the big question. But Gen G, I mean, they overhauled the entire team. And I would say strictly in firepower department, they have made massive upgrades across the board. So this is no easy feat. And hey, we just talked about Izu being the future. Here's another potential candidate. It's Karon, that unknown mystery on Gen G.
Straight up unknown. He was saying in the Emerge video that he was still sharp in aim even in military service.
Yes, which by the way, just to add a little bit, it's a funny pride factor in Korea because when you're in training or you're doing your mandatory service, if you have like high scores during your aim training at the firing range, you get like extra vacation days, or if you go in for like extra standby training, you get to go home early, things like that. So it's actually a pretty big pride point in Korea. I just thought it was very funny that he mentions that preparing here for Valorant.
I mean, he's a marksman to say the least. I mean, not just the overall overhaul in terms of firepower, also the coaching staff, I think, is another interesting fact.
Yeah, Ewok has stayed on the board for RRQ, and I'm really glad to see that. He has some fantastic ideas last year. That's why we saw the rise of RRQ. Gen G, on the other hand, why it was such an upset to see RRQ lose their chance at LCQ is because Gen G was on a downward trajectory, except for those critical moments. But like you said, with the coaching staff with Gen G, they had a complete overhaul.
Yeah, I mean, if we have a chance, we'll go back to the Gen G coaching staff a little bit because there's a lot of story there as well. But I agree, these are the players to look at. Texture now back on
Hi,
the
Vansh.
duelist. He's free to fly around on that jet. He's free to take the operator every chance he gets. And now he has to go up against Jemkin, who has been putting up numbers like crazy in Challenger Japan in the past couple years.
Yeah, Jemkin is definitely someone we saw at Ascension on Scars. That was incredible how he was performing. A lot of people often compare him to something from Paper.
Munchkin तो वो भी थी हाँ cutie नाम है ना उसका
Both of these
Munchkin.
players, especially Jemkin, this will be his first time really playing in the Pacific League.
Not just that too. I mean, Jemkin, I mean, you look at those numbers and it's really because he knows how to cut through teams like butter sometimes. And apart from that, he's very disciplined. You know, a lot of times these Russian players who play in the Japanese Challengers League, they are really strong, really crazy, but Jemkin is a little bit more reserved.
Yes, yeah, he's not just always hunting for kills, he's really hunting for that win, and you feel that in the way that he plays that duelist, so I'm curious, how much does that help? Also in their Emerge video, they talk about how Jemkin's a very vocal duelist, which I think is so crucial in today's VCT meta in terms of building up a team, so that's why I have high hopes for this team.
Absolutely. Comms is really critical, and we have seen whole teams transform just by fixing the language barrier. Now, you can see RRQ, all three of us have voted for RRQ. Paper Thin stands as the lone Gen G predictor. Honestly, I'm going to give a little bit of my input here. Gen G, I think it's a little bit too much of an unknown right now. I'm so excited for their new roster, their new coaching, everything, and I think there's so much potential. But RRQ did so well last year, and that's why I'm on the RRQ wagon right now. How about you?
Well, that's the thing, is that RRQ kept their core, right? So the philosophy should be similar, and then they've really shored up the weaknesses that we saw last year. Whereas Gen G, they rehauled the entire thing, and while we did actually see them during the offseason, whereas RRQ didn't play any official tournaments in the offseason, it was a very short showing at Convergence, and it was very early on into that roster rebuild. So today's going to be the real showing of
Shagni,
where's this Gen G headed, what's the direction they're taking Valorant in 2020.
should I be playing like with the monitor like at a top level or like ऐसे जैसे लोग नीचे रख के उसके तरफ देखते हैं जैसे तुम रखते हो?
It's a little bit of an unknown, and then for RRQ, Ewok is
अरे
remember Ewok was that first
मेरे सर से ऊपर जाता है ना मॉनिटर क्योंकि मेरा
I think that's a very big thing. Having the main stage,
Excuse
having
me?
an additional player in terms of firepower just adds so much for RRQ.
This is kind of like a little redo since last year. They did the opening match last
like should I like keep it at the bottom in लोग
We did an audience survey, and we asked this, fill in the blank. In your dreams,
neck level
told
पे
you
रखो
to
अपने
use
बस
a Vandal or
मेरा neck इधर है
So we're going to see the results.
इधर है गले में
हाँ तो वो लेवल पे क्या होना चाहिए मॉनिटर का एंड ऊपर
अरे तुम्हारा आई लेवल पे होना चाहिए मॉनिटर हमेशा
आई लेवल पे खत्म होना चाहिए मॉनिटर
हाँ ताकि सिर्फ मॉनिटर के नीचे देखो तुम अपना एचपी देखो क्रॉस
अरे टॉप एंड
अरे मॉनिटर का मिडिल तुम्हारे आई लेवल पे होना चाहिए ताकि स्ट्रेस ना आए ऊपर नेक का कोई कैसे भी खेले सबका अलग अलग कंफर्ट होता है
मैं सही खेल रही हूँ फिर इतने टाइम से फुकट का मेरे को तुम लोग कंफ्यूज करा दिए
खुद ही हो रही हो कंफ्यूज
वो ना कैंग कैंग कैसे तक है
मतलब सबका अलग अलग रहता है वो ऐसे उसको आदत है वो खेलता है अभी क्या कर सकते हैं
अरे मेरा मॉनिटर इतना बड़ा है तो मैं तो नीचे की तरफ रख ही नहीं सकती क्योंकि मैं इधर तक पहुंचती हूँ
खेलता हूँ राइट साइड टिल्ट करके खेलता हूँ
हाँ
मेरा आदत है अभी टेक्नो भी राइट साइड टिल्ट करने लगा थोड़ा सा
मैं भी टिल्ट करती हूँ जब तुम्हारे पीछे से खेलती हूँ ये हाय पृथ्वीराज
मैं सोचा घर पे भी मॉनिटर आर्म लगा लो भी आदत हो गई मॉनिटर आर्म
तो लगाओ ना आई थिंक मेरे पास होगा एक एक्स्ट्रा मैं देखती हूँ
तुम्हारा आर्म अच्छा नहीं है मॉनिटर
मेरे आर्म्स बहुत अच्छे हैं
그러면 이제
Lose it.
조금 경기가 늦게 시작하게 됐는데 궁금해서 여쭤봅니다. 뭐 하면서 시간을 보내셨을까요?
T1 경기 계속 보다가 그리고 약간 중간 됐을 때는
यार इसने लेदर पैंट्स पहने कितनी गर्मी लग रही होगी भाई
저희가 아침에 시작했었잖아요. 그래서
सेक्शन थैंक्स 300
기다렸습니다.
Well, yeah, we were watching.
उन लोग में ऐसे नहीं बोल सकते उन लोग का तो टीम गेम है उन लोग साथ में निकलते हैं
Make sure that we are informed about what's going on around the world, and just kept ourselves awake. What about RRQ?
Yeah, for us, we just had to make sure we stay awake. We had our bananas. For sure, the breeze overtime helped to keep the boys. We enjoyed watching it. It was a good watch. You definitely get the energy levels up.
먼저
इसने AOT जैकेट पहना है टेक्निक
자신이 깨어있기 위해서 바나나를 막
टेक्निक
먹었고 또
किसने?
브리즈에서
ये इसने
에서 나왔기 때문에 좀 충분히 여유를 갖고
RRQ का
마음을
जैकेट
가질
है
시간들이
नहीं उधर लिखा था
것 같다고 얘기를 합니다.
वो लोग के
Now,
साथ
Solo,
कोलैब होगा
coming in
वाह
this
मुझे
year
भी
as
करना है
head coach, what are some things that you prioritize?
देखो ना लिखा है ना उस पे
이제 젠지의 감독으로 부임하면서
मेरे को नहीं
올해
दिख रहा
특별히 신경 썼던 점이 있을까요?
워낙 저희 팀에는 훌륭한 HSK 코치가 있기 때문에 뭐 딱히 저도 열심히 했지만 저희가 하던 대로 준비한 대로만 하면 저희가 이기지 않을까 생각하고 있습니다.
Well, we had at HSK a great coach who is leading the team, and I'm not worried too much. I feel like if we play our game and play the way we prepared it, we're gonna have no problem or trouble today. Now, Ewok, you've been with the team since 2022, and last year Genji got the best of you, but this year it's gonna be different, right? 이혁 감독님, 사실 젠지가 작년에 중요할 때마다 RRQ의 발목을 잘 봤는데요. 오늘은 그리고 올해는 달라지겠죠?
Yeah, we played Genji twice last year, and we came out on the wrong side twice. But that was a
see
different
his jacket
and as you can see on the stage, that's a different RRQ as well, right? So that's what we're here for today. We're trying to change that.
फाइनल सीजन भी
And
लिखा
we
हुआ है
started with the roster, and now let's change the result as well.
자, 먼저 작년에 젠지를 두 번 만났는데 두 번 모두 패배했는데 이제
नहीं पृथ्वीराज रात को मैं स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रही मैं सिर्फ पैसिफिक वाले कर रही हूँ
때문에 오늘을 1점으로 오늘을 시작으로
मैं चलता हूँ guys मैं खेलने आ रहा हूँ रैंक्ड वीवर भाई के साथ
okay techno enjoy your game
bye bye
I want to ask you about HSK because you mentioned him in the previous question. Him as a playing coach, is he ready to jump in whenever? 아까 HSK 코치님 얘기를 해주셨는데 플레잉 코치로 이제 전향을 한다는.
Hi Shagni.
그냥 뭐 아무 때나 들어가도 기량이 괜찮으신가요?
You and me left.
Texture was.
뭐 워낙
Do you have anything to say about that?
코치이고 충분히
Are you crying?
뛰어도 아깝지 않은 실력을 가지고
Are you sad?
있다고는 생각하고 있습니다. 네.
No.
Then why do you sound like this?
We're not gonna see him today,
No.
but he's been playing pro for such a long time, and I feel like
ठीक है ज़्यादा no बोल रहा है ना रुक जा
whenever, but we're not gonna see him today. Well, now, Ewok, final message over to Solo before today's matchup. 그럼 이웍 감독님, 솔로 감독님께 한마디 부탁드립니다.
I think the fans have waited
Hi,
quite a
Arpit.
while to see this match, and I hope we can give them a good match and we can give them something to
मेरा चॉकलेट का है
enjoy.
팬분들께서 이 경기
शागनिक ने मैसेज किया था मेरे को चॉकलेट दे
기다리셨는데 젠지와 RRQ 모두 좋은 경기를 펼치면서 팬분들이
दो मुझे खिलाओ वेटिंग
경기를 펼치고 싶다고 얘기를 했습니다.
हाँ
Well, thank you coaches for coming in. I see the players are pumped up. So I'm going to toss it over to the desk.
안녕하세요. 저는 젠지 발로란트 팀 소속 메테오 김태호입니다. 이번에 로스터 변화하면서 확실히 전 시즌보다는 피지컬이 압도적으로 좋은 것 같고 다들 긴장하셔야 될 것 같아요. 이번에 첫 매치가 RRQ인데 새로 들어간 에스트렐라 님이랑 잼킨 님이 좀 총은 기깔나게 쏘는데 그래도 저희 팀보다 나르지 않나. 저는 솔직히 절대 진다고 생각 안 하고 그렇게 크게 걱정 안 하고 있습니다. 이번 시즌에는 젠지가 모든 사람들에게 기억에 남는 팀이 되고 싶습니다.
Hi guys, my name is Xfero and I'm from Team RRQ. The difference between last year and now, I think we have this new player that have stronger aim and stronger mentality in the game. I think at first we don't have the experience on LAN yet because last year we have new players like they have no experience at LAN. Now we have new member that have the experience for the LAN. That's why I think it's gonna be great. That's why I expect us to win the kickoff tournament this year. Genji is a really great team and they have really good player. But for us, we are really confident to beat them now. Genji beat us last year, but this year we're gonna get the revenge.
Now, you guys just heard from the coaches Solo and Ewok, and you know, it's been proven at this point how critical coaches are when it comes to high-level VCT play. Let's talk about that. We mentioned it earlier. How impactful will this be for Gen G in particular with the change of coaches?
Well, it does seem like during the interview, like Solo was trying to give a lot of credit to HSK as well, because he was originally the head coach for Gen G in the offseason. Solo was onboarded late into January, so not as much time. But my big question is people remember Solo as the IGL back on the old new turn. He's had a long career before that, but his coaching career is not spectacular. It has not been successful in Korea, and to me, this year on Gen G and this opening match, especially for both him and HSK, if they don't look good, regardless of win or lose, people are going to start asking questions, right? You have all this experience as a player. Why can't you lead them outside of the server? So I think there's a lot of pressure on the Gen G side.
And how are you feeling about Ewok's side? I'm sure he's probably trying to think of new ways, or do you think we're going to see a lot of old RRQ?
I think it's definitely going to be new. I mean, you look at the guy on the stage, and he looks really comfortable, really calm. He's always, like, very jovial in how he speaks to us.
He's also, like, not wearing a suit, which he normally is.
With the turtleneck. I mean, it is a lot colder. I think that's one of the reasons. But, I mean, apart from that, it's just the way that he coaches, the way that he kind of figures out maps. And I think that's one of the things. So map picks and bans is something that we'll definitely want to look at. But at least for the time being, RRQ not having that many matches, or actually none at all in the offseason, means that it's going to be a big question mark for the other teams. Like, how is RRQ going to play? How do we counterplay against them? We never know.
Now, we were talking about Karen being basically a mechanics monster. We don't know much about him, but we do know that much. Let's break down some of the other players. Lakia, another new player on Gen G, but not a new player to the scene.
No, not at all. And I think that's something that Gen G brings, is that all these players outside of Karen are really long-time veterans when it comes to Valorant. Lakia also has international...
Hi, Shivan, sorry, timeout.
Munchkin. Lakia also known for...
आज फर्स्ट मैच लूप वीडियो लग रहा था इतना पॉज हाँ भाई 7.5 घंटे लगे
A really strong clutch gene. And then you have these steady aimers like Meteor, Texture, and now potentially the addition of Karon. I think that's why on paper, when you look at the numbers, Gen G is a really well-rounded team. We just haven't seen the chemistry come together just yet.
And let's talk about Estrella from RRQ, another player from the region here. Can you tell us more a bit more about Estrella?
Yeah, happy to. I mean, Estrella was one of those players in Korea that whenever teams, coaches, or even like teams trying to come up with challengers were like, well,
Hi, Sayan.
in Korea. No one really has that
Chara bhai, arey watch party ho rahi bas.
Estrella's always that option. He's been a steady IGL. He's also very flexible across all different roles, and he's always putting up steady numbers. So now that you have someone who's also confident in their calling to assist Flipstrider on the side of RRQ, I think this is going to really help their, whatever they've prepped, come out into execution in the server. The question is Estrella going to be strong enough to keep up against the likes of Lakia, Karen, and Munchkin in terms of...
Hi, real good.
Estrella's good, but man, Gen G individually is a very strong team.
They're still, really capable. And I mean, just with so many roles being changed up, I think RRQ does have their work cut out in front of them regardless.
Yeah, so who are you looking out for on the team of RRQ? We're really familiar with these guys at this point. 2GE or Toge, I think we had a chat last year, and he was like, I'm going to go back to pronouncing it how it was meant to be pronounced. Toge.
I mean, even the other team had the same amount of timeout. I'm not sure how it affected them. But
of course, like Xfero and Flips. How are you feeling?
next match कब start होगा? अभी चालू होना चाहिए यार अखिल. Setup हो गया होगा, अभी चालू होना चाहिए anytime.
Grow as players, and that's the main thing. I think they're sticking to the same roles, and that's something that I love to see, because you get to be a lot more...
G का match कल है अभी संदीप.
Really flesh out your ideas and play
Thank you, real god.
It's just that you have the addition of newer, maybe stronger firepower now, and that's going to be something that they could really use to beat Gen G in this matchup.
Yeah, and Xfero...
Shivansh, thank you for the membership. You're a baby.
LAN experience. That was something additional to the language barrier that they had to get
क्या देख रहे हो?
This year, everyone's been on stage at some
Shagnik?
point, whether it's a big international use or not.
क्या देख रहे हो?
Even Jemkin and Estrella, both of them went to Ascension. They had to go through travels. They had to play against teams from other regions. So now, that veteran is also coming in a little bit more for on paper, Xfero should be going back to just playing controllers. So he can really work on that craftiness and really bring out those clutch genes that he used to be known for back on their old teams.
Now, with the addition of these two players, Estrella and Jemkin, I mean, there's a reason we are predicting RRQ for this particular matchup. Now, pop quiz, you guys know what RRQ stands for?
Rex Regent Keon.
Jeez, okay.
What does it mean?
I believe Long Live the King?
No, it's actually King of Kings.
King
okay,
of
Arthur,
Kings.
you gotta keep quiet now.
I mean,
King
Arthur, you're so
of
good.
Kings. All right, pop quiz number 2. What does Gen G stand for?
Generation Gaming?
I don't think it officially does anymore, though, right?
No.
I think that's what it
officially.
started as, yeah, but...
But it's like RRQ. No one says they're the full name,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
It's like literally nobody says it.
All right, so this pop quiz just doesn't matter. It's just like I was in college. They just throw these quizzes at me, and it doesn't even matter. I'm just getting graded for things that aren't going to matter 10 years down the road. But again, I mean, RRQ and Gen G, like,
Chagni,
have been around for a long time. I think that's
मेरे चैट में एक पृथ्वीश कुछ तो पूछ रहा है लेकिन मेरे को दोनों ही वर्ड नहीं मालूम क्या मतलब है उसका.
you look at their home crowds. Very, very.
Hi Fusion.
मत रिप्लाई करो.
Okay.
Once again, not a great look last year.
WhatsApp पे बताओ ना क्या है?
दोनों फिश के नाम है.
Oh, so do you like any?
I don't know. वो पूछा नहीं उसने सिर्फ फिश का नाम पूछा.
Go into our map
वो भी नहीं पूछा.
and picks now. I'm so excited to see this. I'm so excited to see the new
उसने
generation
सिर्फ दो
of
फिश का नाम
Generation
बोला है.
Gaming and Rex Raygun Khan.
Yeah, I actually, it's funny because I asked people, I was like, okay, so how would you want it pronounced? And they're like, just don't. Just go with RRQ. Like, it's not worth the trouble here. Obviously, the name is there, and I love what it stands for, King of Kings. But hey, they are RRQ, and I'm fine with that here on the broadcast.
But you know who else just doesn't use their names anymore? DRX and T1, both of them. Pop quiz, what does it stand for?
Well, no, I'm not going to repeat it because like they ditched that name so long ago. They are just DRX.
But it is the Year of the Dragon.
It is the Year of the Dragon, and it used to be Dragon X Gaming, a long, far gone past. But yes, it's just DRX now.
And T1, do you know what T1 is for?
I honestly don't know.
Tasteless talked about this so much last year. I mean, they have like whole towers here in Korea.
Like SKT.
Yes.
That, obviously, a lot has changed since then. But T1 also a very household brand name, and Gen G also. I mean, they've been representing a lot of different Korean teams across different titles. And again, both of those brands didn't quite live up to the expectations that the brands have in Valorant. But I think T1 has constantly been on the rise, whereas Gen G was kind of flopping around in the middle of it, right? So now with this entire revamp, this opening match is going to be crucial because at Convergence, team-wise, I think a lot of fans were like, not what I expected. I wanted to see more. But Karon put up a 64% headshot rate against one of their opponents, and it's like, I don't read into headshot rate too much, but 64 is
a big number.
A huge outlier.
Yes, 64 is insane. So he truly, his mechanics, he proved it already in the offseason.
I mean, mechanics can only take you so far. Actually, with 65%, that it could probably bring you pretty far. But it's really cool to see how much Korean Valorant is on the rise. All three of these teams, T1, you know, there's some questions, are going to do well with some high hopes, and obviously they proved it in the very first matchup. Gen G, I mean, we're going to see how they fare. And, you know, your favorite DRX, the steady kings of Korean Valorant.
Yes,
they
Will's
continue
favorite,
to be
my
the kings.
favorite team. Absolutely.
Do you want to make any comment on what you think?
Listen, I would love to see DRX become the champions of Pacific again.
Okay, why are we laughing? Like, stylistically,
Okay.
tell us. Let's break this down. Because now we're actually starting to see a huge difference between all three of
Kar's
these teams.
gonna expose all our backstage conversations.
Well, the thing is we're going to need a long time for this, and I hope we don't have to fill
थंडर चलो टाइम आउट खाओ भाई. आज इवनिंग स्नैक्स में थंडर टाइम आउट खा रहा है.
People are excited for this new DRX roster is because on paper they
Oh, prawns. Oh, I love prawns.
the way they used to is very textbook. We have a flow chart, we have these set plays, and we have set plays A through Z. They had a lot.
Thakur, because it's their job.
This is our set play for this round.
This was so cute.
Once people experience the entire book, it was like, okay, well now we know all the options they have, and that's why they run out of steam when they get to like round of 6, round of 4, things like that. Now you've got these players like Foxy9 and Flashback who are like, no, I want to go take these fights. I want to create this curveball. Even Buzz on the Duelist, he often does that. He creates...
Shaggy, do you think the players are like playing a little range right now, like warming up?
Yeah.
That's why they are doing a little conversation longer than expected, huh?
So of course they will need time to warm. Direct तो नहीं खेलना चालू करेंगे.
इतने टाइम से बैठे थे.
Honestly, it's been a while since we've said like, "Ooh, DRX those set plays." Like they've really come up with everything. Everyone else.
नहीं वो नहीं है धवल अभी कल है वो.
Make their own variations for a couple of years now.
Valorant has evolved so much. That's why Foxy9, that's why Flashback is such a great
Oh yeah, पोल डालना है ना.
Think about the way that they played against PaperX. PaperX even said
Okay, the result was.
Don't let them play their game. You go in and wreak havoc, and that's all it is.
That's right. I mean, DRX was almost militaristic. I mean, in terms of their precision, in terms of
जी का match कल.
But you know, that's only going to go so far in such a crazy game like Valorant, where the meta is constantly evolving and changing.
It is funny that you said that because another coach / ex-player that was a little bit too much like that was Solo. Okay, back when he was on Neutron, even as an IGL against DRX, the problem was he would play even slower and even more textbook than DRX, where DRX could get the read onto Neutron. And then as a coach, it was the same thing back when he was on D plus Kia in Challengers Korea. So my concern, so to speak, about Gen G is you have these players who are great aimers. They can really go in and take fights, take contact. I hope that Solo.
चलो एक और पोल डाला. अभी दिखाओ कौन जीतेगा बताओ. पिछली बार तुम लोग ने जो पोल में वोट किया था वही जीते 2-0. अभी बताओ. Yes, yes, Shivansh, I remember.
So let's just break it open.
I mean, that's going to be tough, though, against a really dynamic team like RRQ. And this is why RRQ ended up surprising us throughout the season last year. They were so adaptable. They're very explosive in some of their plays. And their sheriff rounds were pretty fire.
Yes, well, the sheriff rounds for sure.
Yeah.
But on top of that, like a lot of people have asked, whether it's me or other people, like, okay, why do you rate RRQ higher than the actual results that they had, which weren't that high last year?
Basic electronics ये पृथ्वी सिखाएगा. पृथ्वी सिखाओ.
Either they should have won or they very well could have won.
दीदी मैच स्टार्ट कर रहा हूँ. वाह भाई.
But if you look at how they lose those maps and matches, it's very clear that their mental started to break apart. The comms started to break apart. They started to all kind of scatter around individually. So hopefully now with these additions, we don't see that RRQ anymore today.
That's right. Now we are finally ready to see the map ban picks. Let's see what Gen G and RRQ's got to show us. We're here.
Well, we're not seeing a
map pick शाग्निक map pick हो रहा है.
Because comps don't change too often.
क्या map हुआ है?
Find out as well, which is interesting because Solo, you know, Lakia, all these old school Korean Valorant players love Vine.
Icebox हो रहा है पहले.
Wow.
Do you guys remember at the very
Gen G attack लिया. फिर split. RRQ defense लिया.
Not a great track record on Icebox. So see it appear here.
Oh, third map.
Really cool. I mean, RRQ picking this.
Sunset हो रहा है. Yes, I was right.
Both sides, but Gen G picking on the
I said it was Sunset before they banned Breeze. Shagnik, I knew.
Yeah, the split one's interesting too. I mean, just
My अंदर आवाज. And RRQ picked attack in that. So RRQ is playing first, dono defense, icebox and split, and then Sunset they've picked attack. Let's see.
Execution wasn't great last year, and they're saying it's the same core. They're probably playing similarly. So I think Gen G's trying to pick out a weakness, and if it goes to map 3, Sunset, how do they interpret this new map as well?
Well, I can tell you as a fan.
कोरियन और जापानीज लोग वो लोग का कैम फेस पे कैम आता है तो वो लोग छुपा लेते हैं.
वो शाय हो जाते हैं ना उन लोग. हाँ. अपने आप पे तो हम लोग मेरे को.
और यूएस और यूएस वाले तो बाप रे चिल्लाते रहते. यूरोपियंस भी.
इन लोग बहुत ऐसा, you know, introverted types. Cuties. वाह अर्पित, तो तुमने वोट किया कि नहीं भाई? शाग्निक अभी भी मेरे रेस में सब RRQ के ही वोट किए हैं. पिछले मैच में जो मेरे चैट ने बोला था उन लोग 2-0 जीते थे.
Mirrors, yeah. Well, KO on the side of Gen G as well.
Flip Snyder.
So Estrella going for Sova and then Munchkin on the KO.
It's very interesting to me because Estrella was mentioned to be that flash initiator for RRQ. Flips was always a little bit more comfortable on going for the info plays for RRQ as the IGL, but they've switched it up. Obviously, Gecko kind of works for both, but then KO on the other side. KO is always so good to shut down your opponents on Icebox, and Munchkin being there trying to take the lead as an IGL, I think that's a good composition for Gen G.
This is going to be really exciting. It's the first time.
वो थोड़ा गोस्ट कर रही है लॉल शिवंश. शाग्निक अगर कोई लड़की तुमको गोस्ट कर रही है तुमको क्या करना चाहिए?
क्या?
अगर कोई लड़की तुमको गोस्ट कर रही है तुमको क्या करना चाहिए?
मुझे नहीं पता, मेरे को किसी ने किया नहीं कभी।
घोस्ट करने के लिए पहले बात भी करना होता है।
खुद से बात करती है तो घोस्ट कैसे करेगी?
That penguin look like me, yo.
Since last season, faced off against each other twice. We got to hear from Ewok.
हम लोग जेंजी के साथ स्क्रिम किए थे ना, यही लाइनअप थी वो लोग की।
Team here. So we're looking for a different result.
Yeah, it seems like their destinies are
देख रहे हो गेको खेल रहे हम लोग की तरह।
हाँ।
सबको लगता है
मैं भी Icebox में गेको लेती हूँ।
VCS में सब बोल रहे थे क्या गेको लाइनअप कितना गंदा है कितना गंदा है। देखो अभी
भाई अभी वीडियो देख रही थी, ये येलो वाला बॉक्स टेढ़ा था, ये सीधा हो गया है।
VCS all the analysts and casters are saying Gecko lineup on Icebox is bad and all. Look, both of them playing Gecko.
Now going to be drifting back. Caron just going to be going on a bit of a linger there, back yellow.
They're not even playing so why. I remember they were playing this lineup against us. Huh?
Let's see if Gen G is going to be able to identify this. This is scary potentially for Gen G.
The push now coming through. Dash not going to be proc. There's a knife and now he won't be able to use it. Okay. Drops back.
बच गया।
Jump up and no, getting slowed, fogging himself down just a little bit, but does manage to make it out with 70 HP still remaining. Dash now at the ready here for Textures. Jemkin makes his way up into his heaven. Has to see the dash back there from.
देखो दो QT blinds साइड में बैठे।
He got the opening over onto B, but it looks like RRQ widely are getting the read that this is going to be a full rotate over. They haven't taken any more forward position in this B site yet, so there's a decent chance for RRQ to try to reply.
पता है ट्रिक पता है
क्या?
गेको का? I don't think कोई भी टीम को पता है।
तो मत बताओ, मुझे व्हाट्सएप करके बताओ। सबको पता चल जाएगा ना, तुम स्ट्रीम पे बोलोगे तो। क्या ट्रिक है बताओ? बताओ ना। हाँ मैं पंप में यूज करूँगी।
Good for one more kill, and now Texture has been noted. The spike is not planted for him, and he needs to go huge, but he's only going to be able to find one. Jemkin picks up 3 here.
ये बी पे पब्लिक वो मॉली वाइपर का मॉली किल जाएगा, मॉली डाल के डिले करती है ना प्लांट।
The city सुन लेगी तुम्हारा स्ट्रैट शैक देख लो। मुझे व्हाट्सएप करके बता सकते हो।
नहीं चलेगा।
मैं म्यूट करूँ डिस्कॉर्ड स्ट्रीम पे?
चलेगा तुम्हारे पब्लिक भी थोड़ा सीखेंगे।
अरे तो तुम्हारे ओपोनेंट टीम्स लैंड के पहले से
को खेल लिया इतना बार।
बता, मुझे भी चाहिए, मुझे भी चाहिए।
प्लांट करता है,
हाँ प्लांट करता है
तो वाइपर का मोली नहीं डैमेज खाता।
क्या मतलब?
बी पे कैसे प्लांट डिले करते हैं सब? वाइपर का मोली डाल के ना, केजर वाइपर का मोली डाल के ना।
हाँ।
तो बिगमैन जब प्लांट करता है उसको वाइपर का डैमेज नहीं खाता है क्योंकि वो हवा में प्लांट करता है, मतलब थोड़ा ऊपर रहता है।
केजे का खाता है क्योंकि केजे का थोड़ा ऊपर है,
केजे का ग्राउंड में है इसलिए केजे का खाता है, और थोड़ा एलिवेटेड है क्योंकि उसका क्या बोलते हैं बिग में वाइपर का मोली पूरा ग्राउंड पे है ना।
हाँ केजे का थोड़ा,
केजे का तो ये ही है ना थोड़ा सा।
हाँ
थोड़ा हवा में भी रहोगे तो भी खाओगे।
तो वही तो मैं बोल रही हूँ,
मोली पूरा ग्राउंड पे है तो इसलिए केजे का डैमेज नहीं खाता, सॉरी वाइपर का डैमेज नहीं खाता। इसलिए तुम हम लोग अगर मैच अच्छी तरह देखोगे तो हम लोग कितना बार हम लोग को इजीली प्लांट मिलता है बी पे,
क्योंकि वो वाइपर थूकते रहता है, बट विंगमैन को फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता।
हाँ अपना विंगमैन स्ट्रांग
मैन,
विंगमैन
स्ट्रांग मैन।
Barely manages to get the shot there. Only more will get taken down, but Xfero able to push forward with that Spectre in hand and just mow down the remaining players.
Yeah, solid hold here from RRQ. A couple nice shares.
इनको देख के मुझे भी खेलने का मन कर रहा है।
Munchkin, one of those players who has tremendous mechanics along with Meteor.
अभी तुम्हारे चैट को भी पता चल गया।
हाँ अब मैं कॉम्प में यूज करूंगी। वाइपर तू क्या जा विंगमैन प्लांट कर।
जब जमीन पे रहेगा तब खाएगा, जब प्लांट के टाइम टूटेगा तो नहीं खाएगा।
हाँ तो 1 सेकंड डैमेज खाएगा ना जब वो उधर तक जा रहा होगा।
वीएस कर रहे हैं।
शॉट आया।
Didn't want to take the risk with the vulnerable, but the vulnerable didn't matter.
और Vandal भी ले ली.
Absolutely coup de grace there.
It's an instant upgrade to the Vandal as well for Elmi.
देखो दोनों कैसे बैठे हैं.
I mean, last year with the Sheriffs.
There's no covering fire here for Flipshider.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's a good timing, and now it's going to swing around there from Lakia. Easy pickup. Just even up the numbers a bit.
Again, good for Gen G. They can get to this point. RRQ losing one of the kind of power positions.
Hi love, how are you?
I believe Xfero's actually trying to challenge into that one, given the weapon disadvantage.
क्लिप करके मत डालना रॉकी.
क्या? हाँ समझा ना रॉकी, ये सब क्लिप नहीं करते. हाँ एक्सक्लूसिव इन्फो.
Sends it down back yellow. Swing out. Meteor going to be good for one, but with 17 HP and Gem, the range advantage with the Vandal, there's just nothing to be done. And it's RRQ. 3 rounds consecutively.
I thought around Genji lag rahi.
Looking really stalwart here, and Elmi Moore shined often in 2023, picking up right where he left off. 7-0 now for Jemkin.
Hello, yes, बोला था तुमने.
Absolutely monstrous start, 1 away from a blade storm already. Elmi Moore 2 away.
ए मैंने पहले भी एक चीज बोली थी, अक्षर क्लिप मत कर, वो क्लिप नहीं किया ना? क्या बोला था, कुछ तो सीक्रेट था.
Some changes here to Icebox, of course, as the desk was talking about earlier today. Feels like an eternity ago, but we're back at it. And some important changes, but the A side itself has not really changed at all. In fact, it hasn't changed in the slightest. So this part of the map looks familiar.
He's just a
short
away, and yep, that's why I got picked up. 8-0. Jemkin just ripping them to shreds. On the hunt for more. Pops the dash before it burns out. Start him over the top, looking to try to clear that. Dizzy still does get flashed, but now Flipshider picking up one. Lucky got to be taken down. Jemkin will find another kill as Texture will fall. Heard the drop down, and Munchkin will be able to convert that into a kill, putting Jemkin in the grave for the first time here in the map. Things start getting very messy.
1v1.
Now though, the ranked demon, the
Oh, Tripti.
that no one saw coming.
Nice. हाँ ना, उसने ऐसा निकाला फर्स्ट ब्लड, फिर मेरे को लगा नहीं. शिवान छाया बोल रहे तुमको शायद नहीं. अक्षत दोनों डिलीट मारना, समझा? दोनों क्लिप.
फर्स्ट वाला क्लिप डाल दो, मेरे को पता है.
फर्स्ट क्या था जो मैंने बोला था?
Has the no command as well, so a lot of interesting ults to play around with.
Ayo.
Great read. Sprays up on top of the box and does manage to get a lot of damage across on the texture. Elmi Moore in the meantime saying, hey, Meteor, I know you're new to this role, but I was kind of one of the Killjoy kings of last season.
And he snuck up through mid there to get that kill, so nicely done by Elmi Moore.
Do they read Xfero as he's repositioned here? Because this would be fairly aggressive. It looks like they were not ready for it, but now they swing around in from behind. But Elmi Moore and Jemkin
एक किस मारा, एक मारा, एक इधर मारा, एक उधर मारा.
The round, the rug pulled out from beneath Gen G's feet.
Do you think it's a timer incoming?
RRQ is happy to take these fights on B.
Yeah, should
Elmi
be.
Moore is just
JJ is getting stuck.
impossible to get through. Him and Xfero are doing a phenomenal job of just shutting down these pushes that Gen G is trying to dial up. And once Jemkin arrives, then it's game over.
Pick off होना बंद होना होगा.
Not ready at all.
अपने साथ भी हो रहा था same. Ascent में.
Oh my goodness.
It just felt like Gen G had all.
हाँ, फर्स्ट स्टार्ट में तुम लोग एक-एक मर रहे थे ना, या तो टेक्नो या तो ऐसा साइफर. Are you?
RRQ is just sensing that these seem to be fairly static hits from Gen G. They're trying to dial up some executes to just get themselves onto the sites. They're not even getting to that point most of the time.
Dizzy, flash drive sent out, just trying to escort them forward.
Charge and AP.
Decent firepower, 3 sheriffs plus that blade storm there for texture, but with a lot of silence from that A site. Once again, Gen G kind of pulling into this pattern of rotating back over towards the B site.
Yeah, so this is good. I was going to say at the beginning of this round that I'd really like to see Gen G do a little bit of a bait and switch. Use that Gecko utility to buy a little extra time to keep RRQ onto the other side and then shift over. Because pretty much you always know that the Gecko is going to be the one sitting with that spike.
But again, I mean, you see how slowly they're starting to approach us when they send out that 0 point, but then they really grind it to a halt. Rotations are in position. they're just waiting on Meteor to report whether or not he spots anything. See if they want to try to rotate back, but they're running out of time to do so. Sphero will make his presence known.
अभी जैसे इधर थूका है, लेकिन वो अपना बच्चा छोड़ सकता था इधर प्लांट करने, क्योंकि वो डैमेज नहीं खाएगा। थोड़ा केजे का भी नैनो, वो देखो उनका केजे अंदर चले गया है साइड में, उसका भी बुलावा आया है कि गाइस इधर एक बंदा है राफ्टर में, बाकी क्लियर है मेरे हिसाब से, आ जाओ यहाँ पे प्लांट कर सकते हैं।
Thrash coming in to try to find a lockdown, does jump forward, manages to get the detain onto one, his texture drifting.
Oh, क्या shot है बे!
He will shut down Elmimore. Estrella, however, now arriving, finds Karon, ends up getting taken down, but Jemkin still very much a concern here for Gen G in this post plant. But now Thrash going forward, looking to chase in, but they manage to clear it out. Meteor with the sheriff.
भाई thrifty निकाल रहे हैं इन लोग।
The last man standing.
वो लोगों को समझ गया।
Player decently tagged up, but now a knife into his shoulder.
Nice. चलो गन लो।
Second round win and their second thrifty.
Yeah, great utilization of their utility here.
Stop buying rifles.
Yeah, you don't need them.
You'll win the game.
They're good enough with the sheriff's dog. Yeah, who cares?
Hi, Buff.
Just screw it. I mean, that's texture.
Snappy.
Yeah, and I mean, I think for texture, you know, for him, he really wanted to go back to duelist. I mean, Meteor, look, the guy's got gun skill, that's for sure. He's got that in spades. He was the duelist carry for Gen G last year. This year, shifting over to that sentinel role more often than not, and he's still got plenty of talent. That is an absolute fact. Still a lot of ults for Gen G as well here in this rifle round. Let's see if they can use them.
Ooh, Jemkin again, getting blinded, but manages to exit. Flip shot now caught. Moving up under Nest towards Great. Trying to get that flank angle, but Meteor was ready for it. Shuts that down. Gecko now gone. A hell of a lot of utility lost here for RRQ in this defense. There's still so many ults to work with on the side of Gen G if they even feel the need to invest them here.
You got that flank coming from Xfero potentially. Here you go, counter.
For lockdown.
Yeah, counter lockdowns gonna be employed. Munchkin on that no command still yet, and you have Karon's ult, so a lot of post plant. Oh, we saw him.
He faces away.
Oh, did you not see him?
No, he didn't see him. He turned away just before Xfero was going to round the corner. Still, though, he started taking his time, so isn't ready to strike. He's going to rely on the rest of his teammates to be able to stave this off, slow down Gen G for a bit, but also keep their attention occupied.
उसका भी टर्रेट डाउन होगा ना, केजी इतना आगे तक आया, अभी वाइपर देखो बैकस्टैब कर रहा है, और डर के बैकस्टैब कर रहा है वो।
Now it's all on that flank.
30 seconds left.
Smoked off the turret.
Spike planted.
उसने एक्सपेक्ट कर लिया है, फ्लैंक को देख रहा है। उई।
Shut down. Gen G able to go ahead and just win a straight up rifle round for the first time in the game. Now are within touching distance of RRQ. His lead has now shrunk down by just one round.
हाँ, अक्षत हाँ, वो नहीं डालना था।
About this Gen G team is top to bottom, just outrageous amounts of firepower. And this round, they're finally able to kind of get themselves in a position where they can really use this utility to great effect. You know, earlier when they had a couple of these ults available, they just weren't even able to get to the point of attack because it was so well shut down by Elmimore and Xfero on the other side of the map. But now, trying to pick this A side apart, and I suspect that Ewok wants to take a little bit of a breather here and talk.
A nice little proactive timeout here from the side of RRQ. Ewok seeing these rounds getting away from them, seeing some of the on some of these defensive rounds, so wants to try to intervene now. Everybody cool, calm, and collected. Having this map get away from them could end up very well being catastrophic, given that this is their map pick. They're the ones feeling the most confident coming in.
Is there a dhamki buff?
I don't know if they expect.
Like, you should be coming if I'm having a meetup, no, yaar. Why won't you come here?
On the opposite side.
What did I do to you, man?
Context, none of the partner teams, at least here in Pacific,
Jeda,
are each other whatsoever.
Correct.
Huh?
So everybody going in relatively blind as far as what their opponents are going to be bringing to the table.
And not only that, Achilleos.
Oh, बीच में जो screen आ रहा है.
He hasn't played a single match in the offseason. We no idea what they
मैंने नहीं पढ़ा वो.
We got to see a little bit of Gen G.
Yeah.
I missed
this
it.
is certainly surprising. I mean, I thought maybe somebody would still stick with a Sage at least potentially because the sights didn't change. Oh my.
Sure, again going for it, but I mean RRQ kind of just opting to play this one out a bit more quietly, but the lurk does get spotted, as does Xfero. So the sneaky tactics, unfortunately here for RRQ, not going to be coming up with a profit for them. 0 point identifying there's nobody else further forward, so swing on the corner. The wingman can go ahead and get the plant down.
Let's see, there's a Guardian for Jemkin. Nothing doing with those shock darts. A little bit too late to stop the plant.
Straight swing out, there's another Dizzy up in the air, looking for the blinds. Get the clear out, and oh, Lakia. He did get that tag, so straight out down, low on HP. Flip Shredder picked off by Texture. Spawns him, and there you go. 1, 2, 3, final shot will find him. And it's going to be 3 kills for Texture as well. A flawless round now as Gen G continuing to heat up.
Yeah, big smiles there. As Gen G starting to dial it in a little bit. B-side has gotten a lot more difficult for the attackers with the change in those boxes on green. And they're still able to finally get it to work here. They've been shut down really well.
कोई बात नहीं यार, ऐड देखना चाहिए यार.
First couple rounds, but now able to best them. RRQ decides to push a little bit further than we had seen them do early on in that round, and they paid the price. I mean, of course, it's an eco, so, you know, not the biggest of deals, but now Jemkin with an operator, still Karon with that hit, man. He's been sitting on that for a while.
Goal set there. Cloudburst into the updraft. With the pop flash coming through from Munchkin.
मिले छेर मुरन देखा करो यार.
Tackling this A side very aggressively.
I'm on stream.
Stray gonna force off the angle, and hit comes in. Texture will find Elby more.
I can't.
Knock darts. Bit too late there. I believe Texture was spotted.
मुझे WhatsApp पे बताओ क्या can't say much. Does he want to join?
Stray playing off the back of that one. Very
nice. Come, she's calling.
Come, disturb.
Pit available, but you see how far back they're playing. So it seems like Gen G not wanting to invest that ultimate here into the round. But Xfero certainly could for the retake.
Let's see this.
No, actually, they're just going to take the fight to him. Meteor and Lakia now both going to get picked apart. They're dropping down. Swings out just to try to get the kill. Looking for the spray there is Munchkin to try and stop the defuse, but RRQ will be able to find some stability, and they don't have to commit to this retake.
Crash is coming for you.
From Gen G. Texture so far out.
Yeah, I remember Nathan. क्या हुआ? तुम खेलते हो?
Off of that flash push from RRQ.
मैं पुणे में नहीं रहती रणवीर. I'm from Mumbai.
On the other end of the site.
Hello Chinmay.
And you know it's deep post plants for Gen G, and RRQ says, "Cool story. Why didn't you use your pit?"
देखता हूँ आपके उसी सेरा में. Thank you यार. ऐसा कमांड बनाना चाहिए. Ad exclamation ad का. Thank you for watching the ad. आपका भला हो.
For Gen G, just
स्ट्रीमर के लिए देख लो भाई ad. आपका भला होगा दिन. ऐसा.
Still the pits, and now another thrash for flips.
Jemkin.
Oh, Jemkin.
Yep, going on a merry walkabout down through hall. But I mean, look at this close.
KJ's waiting. KJ's waiting.
You'll obviously see the gun.
KJ's waiting. And he got him.
Ready for that one.
अभी गेको भी जा रहे हैं पीक लेने.
Bait taken.
टॉप लेके आ रहा है.
Shut down Jemkin. Got himself up to 12 kills, but hasn't been able to add any to the tally here in a while. Flips now trying to defend that Dizzy, but Meteor just pushes forward, counts him down. Texture
bhai.
They're on back rafters. Plant now coming in. Only more work to be done. Let's get started nicely. They're going to be taken down.
अभी ऊपर का अच्छा प्लान कर लिया है ना.
Here from the post plant. 0 point not going to be spotting anything, but
अभी difficult हो जाएगा.
seems like, I mean, they're aware that Meteor is between them with that catch coming through. RRQ, do they want to commit to the retake? Seems like the answer.
नहीं ये ऑफ सेव कर रहा है वाइपर. वो ऑफ की तरफ जा रहा है उसके. No, he's saving the off. Told you.
Okay, so that's going to be Gen G tying it up.
This is Meteor just.
जग्गू कल है अभी जी का मैच.
Had himself in a nice position to play.
Hi Ankkit.
Lakia is wandering in towards this. Sphero, good for the shot. Thinking it hurt a little bit more, but the purse string's not too tight here for Gen G. Plenty of cash still in the bank as they tie things up 5-5. I mean, these teams just inseparable.
Okay, Pop.
Seems like they're going to be inseparable on the scoreline here as well.
And so much of it, you know, last year.
Yes, Akshat. वो वाला हटा देना और ये वाला.
You know, for the fate of RRQ within Gen G's hand, you know, things like that came up.
So Breeze is a Vandal map, no, Shagnik?
Their face off in LCQ.
On my way.
It's really a great story.
उसका जो comfort है वो खेलता है. Texture Phantom use करता है.
Already living up to expectations. I mean, this one certainly felt like a 3-mapper from the get-go. Yeah, gonna have to back up a little bit as Xfero. No opportunity to get any real vision necessarily on the full and the full forces.
क्या हुआ your type है Liu?
Be coming through towards B. Pings are out, but now you've got flips sliding over here. Meteor back tucked into that corner.
We end up seeing a bit of a thrash v thrash. Xfero actually pushing forward. Does get a little bit of fake information fed over here to Gen G, but now that they clear a round back yellow.
30 का वो ऊपर है तो उधर वो डैमेज खाता है. देखा तुमने शक्ल?
I like the attempt though.
Great delay here though from RRQ. Preventing this
Oh, what a shot.
Oh my god.
Meteor. Holy hell.
Jeez, man.
Snaps on, shuts down Flip Shadow. That means that the thrash here for RRQ is completely
हाँ
out of
ult था उसका.
Flash coming in. Elmi more out in the open. Texture able to scoop the kill.
Oh.
And finds himself a second one. Eliminating Xfero as well.
Texture कितना tall है ना? IRL. उसको देखा था ना?
Still in the hands here of Jemkin. Just gonna have to wait this one out and allow for Gen G to get themselves up to 6.
Yeah, it's got to be a save. If you want to keep the op. You have enough for rifles for sure. You might even have enough for another op, but
Elmi more sitting on 32.
Yeah.
Really avoiding getting the spot there onto Estrella. Jemkin just underneath the Meteor here, who looks like he's very hungry to take that op out of his hands. On the hunt, the swing around, he spotted him. He is not going to be able to retain that one whatsoever. Like now coming in.
दोनों गिरा दिए बे.
Anything else? Meteor gets himself a third in that round. As RRQ losing everything and losing the lead.
नया कमांड बनाया पूरा.
To who it was that ended.
नहीं वो उसको पता नहीं था वो वाला है अक्षत.
RRQ's VCT last year. Obviously it was Gen G, but Meteor was a big part of it.
इसको लग रहा होगा कोई और क्लिप.
Pacific team gave out pizza and drinks to fans who stayed during the tech dinner.
All over the mid part of this map.
Oh, I want pizza. That's so nice.
So hard.
They refunded the tickets and gave them pizza. What a W.
Oh, Texture's got the op.
They have 3 ops.
Why not?
Texture, Lakia, and Meteor all have
Oh!
Texture gets the flick to shut down Jemkin. What a shot.
This is interesting. Tons of ults to work.
देखो ना दो अब लेके आए Meteor और Texture दोनों.
My goodness.
Attacking side.
The flicks just in the last 2 rounds have been astounding.
Well, this is why I am the lone Gen G believer today. It's the fire.
नहीं ऐसे नहीं करते बत्तल किसी का private इसके साथ.
Texture. I've said this before and I'll say it again. I think one of the most balanced duelists in the world. He can do a lot of things really well. He's not one of those guys who has like a calling card where he's just a great opper, he's great blade storms. He's just really good at all of it. And
You have to respect people's privacy.
यार ये जो चिल्लाता है ना.
What's up?
माँ कसम.
Your point revealing nobody. Forward here is that's going to be the thrash to go
मेरे
and
बाजू
check
में
the
बैठता
site.
चिल्लाता रहता.
just tucking
खेलते हुए खेल रहा है वो.
नहीं खेलते हुए फिर चिल्लाता है फिर भी मानता हूँ बोल सकता हूँ. अपने गर्लफ्रेंड के साथ डिस्कस में मूवी या सीरीज देख रहा है. अच्छा चिल्ला रहा है.
सीरीज देखते हुए क्या चला सकता है भाई कोई.
पता नहीं वो ऐसे है. अभी जो है बंदा वैसे ही क्या बोलूं.
Oh, ta.
It gets the stun. Meteor detained. It's only going to last a little bit longer here as they try to flush him out.
Oh, अच्छा round निकाले बे.
To be able to redraw his weapon, but no. They will just wall bang him to death. And RRQ will be able to recover here. Picking up multiple rounds there over Gen G, but it's 6 and 6 to half.
Ah. What more could you ask for? Just 2 phenomenal teams going back and forth.
नहीं वत्सल दिख रहा था उसमें वो सब क्लिप नहीं करते.
क्या हुआ?
वो एस या किसी का जो वो दिख रहा था ना वो तुम्हारे इसमें तो वो क्लिप किया था ना तो वो बोला मीम बनाएंगे इसका. मैं बोला नहीं किसी का ऐसा प्राइवेट्स के साथ मीम नहीं बनाते है ना.
अच्छा हाँ समझा.
हाँ वो वाला. हाँ नहीं कर देंगे ऐसा भाई सही नहीं है ये.
With these very similar comps, if RRQ do a little bit better on their attacker side, or if it's going to be Gen G's defender side that holds stalwart.
कब आएगा नया माउस?
25 more seconds here for the coaching staff to calm with the team. Try to gain.
क्या बात हो रही है? कुछ नहीं कोई बात नहीं हो रही है. एम्पैथी रखो भाई लोग. हाँ भाई एम्पैथी रखो भाई. जी का मैच कल है लूसीफर.
Alive and well.
Hi Shubhanshu.
Like we just witnessed from them.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I mean it's just been phenomenal.
देवांशु उसका मतलब क्या होता है?
Texture.
Anything को गिने नहीं प्राज्वल, सिर्फ पैसिफिक ही कर लेगा watch party.
Yeah. Did they take anything from us?
Shut him down and just play around him. Not away from him.
I don't think so.
Well, they shift over to that defending side. RRQ going to be trying their hands here on the attack. Let's see what they've got prepped for us.
अंकित मेरे को तो मतलब लॉन्ग रेंज जब ऐसा ब्रीच टाइप मैप होता है मैं तो वैंडल ही चलाती हूँ भाई मेरे से एनएच के इतना दूर स्प्रे फैंटम
तुम वैलो खेलती हो वही बड़ी बात है
वही बड़ी बात है भाई अच्छा खेलती हूँ हाँ शायद अच्छा खेलती हूँ
Deep push through mid, didn't make any contact, so an immediate rotate back over.
Cutting away.
Who is with you? Halef is in DC with me. सब लोग थे पहले, but अभी सब लोग busy हैं. But plant हो रहा है.
Try to get a days off, but nothing to be found. So for now,
lineup पे खेलेंगे
अभी. Clean plant here from the side of RRQ.
Oh, flash.
That's pop flash timing is absolutely gorgeous. No way to turn from that one, but Flipshider swings out, managing to find two.
लाके बच्चा डला था वापस. नहीं?
3v3, slight firepower. Diff here in the hands of Gen G. It's Meteor with that Sheriff. Manages to put the good use, coming up with the kill on Estrella. Can't find anything.
वो दूसरा सुनो ना जो.
Finds two more, but Meteor will be the last one alive. Gets the defuse, tying up the pistol count and giving Gen G the lead once more.
Huge hold, but
वो आगे क्यों गया? उसके वाइपर ने लाइनअप डाल दिया. उसको पता है डिफ्यूज नहीं हो रहा. उसको टाइम के लिए रुकना चाहिए था ना.
All that information that Gen G is able to gather with their mid push. Too hard. What a beautiful flash, by the way, from Munchkin. Just absolutely pinpoint accurate to set Texture up for that first kill. And Meteor with a Sheriff there to finish the job. Valiant attempt.
नहीं मेरे को रात को करना ही नहीं है. परमिशन की बात नहीं है.
Munchkin with the Guardian. Meteor with the Sheriff still. Karen Spectre. Bulldog for Lakia. So a diverse array of arsenal for Gen G and immediately.
हाँ वत्सल क्योंकि आधा तो वो पॉज में ही चले गया ना 5 घंटा तो पॉज ही था. Oh why?
Texture. The only other players that we've had bring that outlaw into the fold. Yeah, puts it to very good use. Great answering shot though. Elmimore has always been fairly crisp when it comes down to those Sheriff shots, but this time Texture will be able to get the better of him.
Elmimore.
I wouldn't be too surprised today as it rolls on if we see Meteor going for a few outlaws himself. He's quite good with the Marshall, as we saw many times over the last couple of years.
Could very well do, but it seems like even knowing that this weapon's on this side of the map, they still want to try to play into a site. There are 3 players stacked up ready to greet them. Dizzy up over the top. Flash not connecting a Texture.
Oh, ace हो दिया इसकी.
Our first one so far here of the season. Jemkin now, last man standing, does recover a Bulldog. Finds himself in a 1v2. Spike stranded down behind him, 30 seconds remaining. Can he even isolate these fights? Can he predict it? No, he cannot. And we'll take him out. Weapons can be picked up. And that's going to be Gen G. Taking away that anti-eco, but now we go into the buy round here for
दीपेश उसका आएगा तो फिर मैं बताती हूँ. यूज करेगा ना तब मैं बताती हूँ. आने दो पहले.
Round for RRQ at all. Able to take some big guns away from Gen G, do some pretty decent damage. Texture. Some huge kills, of course. The Collat for the 4K.
होगा ना मोरन फर्स्ट टाइम पे वो ईमेल डालेंगे तो डिस्काउंट मिलता है ये सब है ना. मैं सारे डिस्काउंट लेने का. मेरे को देखने दे मेरे पास कोई डिस्काउंट है तो.
He's trying to take a forward position. A little bit of a leap there out of Jemkin's book, but plenty of covering fire. And what is that? Texture! You can't be doing this!
It's not fair, man. That is not fair.
Invested, diving forward, looking for the jump there. It's going to be Locky and Texture getting swept under the rug.
देखती मैं हुआ तो बेचती हूँ.
Advantage now here into the hands of RRQ.
आंटी ने बोला नहीं देगी चॉकलेट. उसको मैसेज किया अभी.
मैंने कॉल करके वो बोल दिया ऑलरेडी खा गए चॉकलेट. मम्मी ऐसे आती है हाथ में ऐसे मेरे मुंह के सामने खाता था चॉकलेट लेगा मैं खाती हूँ और चले जाती हूँ. नहीं देवांशु मैं नहीं जाने वाली.
They check up over the top. No, they do not. The flash timing is absolutely perfect. Munchkin looked like maybe he was still going to be able to come away with something there despite the flash. Take it down. Spot there on a more original moment, but a great read from RRQ. They start assessing. They start spraying through the box. They get that kill across.
Meteor got a tag in there. Get some damage.
Now in. Okay, Meteor on the hunt to try to find some extra value, but wasn't expecting Jemkin up top.
Hi Silano, photo change करके आया.
Managed to go ahead and take the bonus for themselves in fairly clean fashion.
Yeah, looking really nice. Able to get some big kills. Nice little coordination there with the Thrash. Find a couple angles, a couple big kills.
ये मैप देख के मैं भी जा रहा हूँ.
Identify a player behind the box.
दूसरा नहीं देखोगे?
Take him out.
नहीं मैं थक गया.
Not much.
क्या?
To do there.
बस.
Jemkin just waiting with open arms.
मुझे कंपनी नहीं देगी.
दिया मैंने.
Zone is Jemkin, but
he went from 12 and 8 to 17 and 9. So I think he's back on it. Texture now on the hunt. Jemkin, oh yeah, crouching at the perfect time.
वो लग जाता ना अगर मैं तो ओपी बोलती.
Killjoy now eliminated. And Lakia escorted into a very far forward position. Watching that A-main approach. Sparrow going on a lurk. Here's that movement. Able to strike. Munchkin going to be caught off there on the rotate. Now that's going to force Gen G out towards that attacker spawn. This Meteor, oh man, nearly flushed out of this one. Take it so very low, swings back out, finds one. Eventually does fall. Sparrow trying to hold that back line. One kill, but now it's all on Texture and Lakia.
Nice shot, babe.
Shuts down Jemkin. Estrella, the newfound IGL here for the team. In a 1v2, Texture at 10 HP. Can he clutch it out? Noise cut.
One enemy
approaching,
remaining.
but he checks through.
Out of charges.
Catching Lakia, and that leaves him with a massive advantage. Texture just down below. Weapon not spotted, but he
bye.
Underneath and behind, and Texture will be able to close it out.
man, oh man, this looked so good for RRQ off the rip. They seemingly read Meteor's position, but they don't get the kill. And then he steps out and causes all kinds of chaos. Karon on the other side, finding some impact. Texture.
हाँ बहुत डिले हो गया ना अभी रात को 12:30 बजे तो खेल नहीं सकते.
That is nasty from Lakia.
Just quick adjustments and Texture remembering to look up. The boy is back and he is happy. Able to play Duelist again at long last. I mean, Meteor, for those who aren't in the know, he gave up his Duelist spot on this team to Texture because he wanted this team around him.
You can see why. It's really good. Jemkin with blades. Sparrow does have a pit if they can get to it. So they've got rifles. Otherwise, some extra money in the back pocket. Gen G's economy, on the other hand, is pretty dire other than money.
क्या आवाज आ रही है शाग्निक तुम्हारे पास से?
It's been a little bit brutal.
कुछ देख रहे हो क्या?
Turn on the volume a bit. Speaker में बैठ के सीरीज देखते हैं. सब एक-एक नमूने हैं टीम में.
Really wanting to convert this round.
बोल रहा हूँ ना सब एक-एक
Now
नमूने हैं टीम.
Nanoswarm's going to get set up.
सब.
Swinging around though is Meteor. It's coming around the backside of Yellow. Hit is going to prevent him from seeing much of anything though, but trying to fight forward, able to find Karon, snaps over the side, takes down Texture. Pulls back, goes for the reload. Jemkin there to try to protect. Flipshotter now finding himself a third. Meteor gone. Lock, however, able to put an end to that reign of terror, but the man advantage is still very much here in the hands of RRQ. Not wanting Gen G to get up to double digits quite just yet. Sparrow with another, taking down Munchkin. Straight out will be the finisher coming out from mid. RRQ keep things nice and tight.
Absolutely. A great push, great angle to set up for that Viper's pit, just enough to cover that plant. Not really able to disrupt it.
नहीं 12:30 उधर ही.
Those post plants so tricky to deal with. Flips.
यहाँ पे सिर्फ 8 बजे ना 10 बजे अगर इधर होगा तो 3.5 hours आठ है तो 1 बजे टाइप्स होगा फिर उधर.
Picks up 3 in the round for it. That wingman debates him a little bit. But still, very good stuff. And now you still have some key ultimates available.
Time out.
On the side of RRQ, saw Hunter's Fury in there.
From Gen G.
And at 9-9, this is certainly going to be a good one, feels like. I mean, everybody fighting tooth and nail, knowing what's at stake, knowing how limited the opportunities are going to be.
Yeah, I mean, even though, I mean, obviously the core of RRQ, very much the same. Jemkin, the kind of, the one new addition coming through. Meteor, the only mainstay from Gen G. But either way, everybody on these two teams has now inherited this.
मैं कुछ लॉल अरे नहीं दो देवांशु तुम लोग chat में.
Wanting to keep up appearances with new head coach Solo there in the booth, wanting to be able to deliver a third shutdown to RRQ's hopes.
Yeah. It's tough, man. I mean, RRQ certainly had revenge on the mind. I'm sure as soon as they saw this matchup come through, they were chomping at the bit to see if they can do what they could not last season. Let's get a win against Gen G. Lakia has the thrash. So does Flips. A lot of info given over here.
Maybe not sure if that was meant to try to clear out early util or if it was an oopsie on the shock dart there. Either way, though, Drone trying to escort forward. Getting the dart out there onto Meteor. He'll back away. Push starts coming through. Jemkin spotting him for a brief little moment. Sees two. Noting them now over towards screens. G just working their way over as the mosh pit going to be thrown down, and that interrupts that plan. And now sent out, Dizzy connecting. Jemkin having the drop down. Hunter's Fury crashing across. Elmi Moore pushing up. Looking for the target. Ooh, what a snappy headshot. Gives himself a second. Munchkin is able to find one with the classic, but that's as good as it's going to get here.
Yeah.
RRQ, the weapon advantage, push forward aggressively. They managed to tie us up 9-9.
Yeah, and obviously it's tough. You're on the eco. You know, you're so outgunned. It's very difficult to get something going in that situation. They had to rotate quick over. Tried to all just make it go from the screens in the back of sight, and really well covered. Just chasing down Texture there. No problemo. Now, Operator, Texture very, very good with it. Very consistent.
I mean, honestly, the other big thing is that Estrella, he did commit the Hunter's Fury there, and you have that lockdown now in the back pocket here for Meteor, so
true.
Clearing it out is going to be very difficult. They have to rely on, a lot of different lineups. The mosh pit potentially there from Flipside to try to catch it. As Texture very far forward, now turns his sights over towards Garage. Estrella lurking up into that position. The drone will chase Texture away for the time being.
Still leaning over towards the A site with this spike. It's going to be Locky on point of contact, yeah.
Saw enough there. It's going to be the back away, and the rotate now coming in from Munchkin. Lockdown used preemptively. The wingman is there to go for the plan, so they can grab this one, and now they have that slightly delayed, but with the spike getting interrupted, not coming through, so still plenty of time to work with here for Gen G. Just pushing up far enough to try to grab the spike, seemingly impossible here for RRQ in that little window of opportunity that they had. Thrash now coming through, there's the full flash coming in as Texture not quite connecting with the shot. Meteor not realizing that Estrella was still going to be pushing forward. Jemkin now puts Munchkin down. They lost Elmi Moore in the process, but Locky going to be taken out by Xfero. Rez, unlikely.
दो जाएगा लगेगा ना? ऐसा लगा मेरे को. बोला तो वापस से.
Everything for him to do. The Thrash on the hunt. Time dwindling. Spike needs to be planted. The Texture, he might be able to ruin their day, but no. Flipshider catches him in the head, and RRQ will once again take the lead.
It's phenomenal movement there from Texture. Dodges the Thrash, able to avoid the backstab from Estrella earlier. Keeping track of it and getting above RRQ where they're not expecting it, and yet still RRQ able to react. Snappy stuff from them. Elmi Moore and others. Jemkin, of course, looking very, very good. Xfero as well, really feeling it. So you gotta like what you're seeing from RRQ.
Yeah. Yes, G का कल है. सुबह को 11:30 बजे से है. I will be there for that.
But on the defender side,
I will wake up. I woke up today also. I started on time. Oh, मारा उसने push उधर.
They had the Guardian shut down very swiftly. As you can see, everybody kind of drifting forward, trying to take that forward space. Meteor. Hold things down.
Meteor.
Absolutely will. 2 kills for him, and that's exactly how Genji continue to get these thrifty round wins.
What is that, Meteor? That isn't fair. I mean, you got the Dizzy right in your face. Just ridiculous.
Oh, do they know?
क्या ड्रोन था? वो?
Estrella now taken down. Munchkin wanting a piece of the action. Finds the kill. Spike still all the way back here outside of A main. Elmimore gets himself into a forward position. But he is going to have to be the one that slams the door in Gen G's faces if RRQ want to stop this from getting tied again.
Yeah.
Moved up. A decent spot. Close angle needing to be cleared. Elmimore finding one. Sliding out now, but you can see the pings coming down. Gen G having a very good idea of where he's at. He cannot get the follow-up shot. Xpero now left all on his lonesome in a 1v3. They're lined up for him just a bit, but can't kill Lakia fast enough to try to get the transfer. Munchkin with a recovered weapon will put him down, and Gen G will keep it neck and neck.
Unbelievable. These ecos from Gen G are just
3 इको किए इन लोग तीनों जीते ना शायद ने
They should just use sheriffs.
3 thrifty निकाले ना इन लोग
You know,
I think you may be on something.
बहुत पहले जीत जाते.
We'll take a look back.
I want to
here
see
at
this.
Meteor's
This is
POV.
Yeah, after the dizzy is the one I want to see. Oh, he hits it and then repeaks. Disgusting.
Just basically right under
so
the
calm, just like he knows, okay, there is one guy here, I'm just gonna aim here, I'm gonna fire, okay, I'll kill this blind, and then I'm gonna kill this guy. So just
the finisher there from Munchkin to pick up 3. Gen G not going quietly into the very late night. You can see, despite the delays and everything like that, everybody in this lobby is wide awake.
For sure. Once again, trying to get that operator to get some value.
What up, recon
texture.
flash? Take you.
Util plus pickup of the orb. If there's any more comes out, should kind of give it away. Yeah, here you go. Executes on.
वही हुआ वाला recon
Really being noted. Gen G in a fairly disconnected position.
Nice. Hey Baba.
क्या wingman थोड़ा left में plant करता है ना.
The spike once again interrupted. Util timings just working out very well here for the side of Gen G.
Wall up के पहले जा नहीं सकता ना क्योंकि snowman से उन लोग देख लेंगे हाँ.
Plants down. Now he's got to push up and recover it. Sees the nano coming through. Backs away. Still time available to RRQ if they want to go for a rotate. They still have Elmimore in a very laid-back position outside of A main. That 0 point's gonna tell all.
4 fort हुए 0 point.
3 हुए ना. Yellow वाला नहीं हुआ.
Waiting to try to figure out a way that they can get through. You have to wait for the toxic screen to come up.
All going, no timing shot there from Texture. Had he actually gone for it, would have been rewarded with a kill onto Estrella. And they go working their way forward. Sparrow able to find one, but quickly traded back. Texture finding the elimination. Spike still in hand, but now going to have to be stuck to this plant. Meteor dropping down off the top. Texture finding Jemkin. Now it's all on Flips and Elmimore. Full flash on a Meteor, but they just don't know it. Flips can't try to go for the swing out. Just eating that team flash as they try to go ahead and get the 50 on him, and they will be able to do just that. Texture with 3 with the operator as Gen G.
इसने घूम के मारा क्या?
Working their way.
नहीं किधर आया था केजे?
Maybe just a little bit too static.
Under 2 the Texture ने मारा ना Texture under 2 देख रहा
on their attacker side or
हाँ Texture ने घूम के मारा ना वो तो right ही देख रहा था.
नहीं Texture under 2 भी देख रहा था.
You know, with the toxic screen there, you feel like you kind of have to use that to get your approach to get to the spike, and Gen G does a great job adjusting.
Meteor जो player है पहले do this
था. The wingman plants earlier in this half. Now not so much. Great flash. Again, Munchkin having some impact with that KO. Or just a friendly reminder, he doesn't play it very much. Some of those flashes, especially earlier on, that one he had around yellow was ridiculous.
Well, it's going to be the final timeout call here from RRQ. Rock trying to pump the brakes and reassess what's going wrong at the moment here on this attack. Again, this is their map pick, so they don't want Icebox to get away from them.
Yeah, I mean, I think ideally you want to spread the map a little bit more. Try not to overcommit some of that utility because they dump so much of their info and space gathering utility on that initial execute. It doesn't go their way, and then they're stuck. And right, you have to commit to get Flips back up there to get the spike, and then they plant and try to confuse Gen G, but Gen G's got enough information over on the other side of the map that they don't really need to budge either. So let's see if they can maybe find some success. Maybe the doggo give a little luck over to Xvero and company.
Worked for Houseboss, maybe it'll work for me.
Exactly. Certainly.
Like
it's all about the plushie luck.
7 more.
Yeah, you need to accumulate a fat stack of plushies.
Actually going for the very fast push up here. Put it on Ven. A very narrow close angle, but drone sent
10, 11.
allows him to stick around.
Oh, Karan ne maar diya.
Karan actually able to find one. Flipshider taken down. Over at green. Now the back away. And realistically, I mean, this is just such a tough position. RRQ, luckily with a great idea that that operator is going to be situated
Meter
on
भाई का
A.
shooting बहुत अच्छा है. Duelist 6.
November gone over on that B site. You know that the double stack is there. And Meteor waiting. Saying, hey, Xfair, you know that they added a window here?
मार्कर डाला उसने. देखो इधर एक केजे खड़ा हुआ है मैप
It's
पे.
a tough angle for Meteor to hold, actually. You know,
It's just not something that they had to deal with.
Right, exactly. That window is, I'd say it's a pretty balanced window, to be honest. But I'd say if you can get up into that position as the attackers and you check, you have a fair shot to win that fight for sure. But
Caroline once again looking, maybe get himself
30 seconds left.
another elimination as that bite does come down. Damage just
बहुत
has to be
सारा
needed, but it's not too much there for Estrella, so he's able to back away.
Smoke up, थूकेंगे.
3v5 for the hold. I mean, the null command
nice.
available here for Munchkin.
you have nothing but a nano for utility for this post plant.
It's going to have to be on raw aim. Jemkin with that hot start.
Ooh.
And he keeps them in this. The dash not going to be able to be used. No flanks to be concerned about here, not that they are aware of it. So the fuse gets started here. The swing out. Munchkin, snappy. Switches back over to the right. There you have it. Munchkin will be put down on the floor, but he can be rezzed. And it is a flawless as Gen G now look to steal the map away from RRQ.
लाके एकदम बच्चा दिखता है ना.
Again,
हाँ ना.
starting to get a feel for this. Like how
इसका height भी
RRQ is
short है
wanting to
थोड़ा
play.
सा.
They're getting great timing on some of
Texture
their
I think लंबा है बहुत.
Not
टेक्सचर तो बहुत टॉल है यार. देखा था ना.
That's just not fair, man.
उतना भी tall
Okay,
है.
that's just unfair. This is
दिखता है
like
वो टॉल ऐसा मतलब कि लुक ठीक है मेरे हाइट से टॉल है.
But that shot from Karan was not fair. That ain't.
मेरे पीओवी से टॉल लगता है.
I mean, things happen.
It's stuff like that that just goes to show, like, this is why this guy got picked up. This is why they just HSK came across him in solo queue and just went, hey, I think you should try out for this team. Lockheed gonna be able to find Jemkin. Be more answering back, however. Shuts down that enemy Gecko as RRQ very much all in here on that A site. But Texture lurking in the back. Able to scope in.
Oh, what a shot यार. क्या नाइफ खेलता है.
Oh. Find that third kill, but the damage is dealt. Flipshider down to 39. The 2v3, the pit, still available. There's Xfero going to be investing his. Meteor drifting around from a potentially unexpected angle. Comes in from the back, finds the kill. Flipshider now, last man standing, gets the headshot to keep them in the game.
OT जाएगा OT.
One more round.
हाँ शाग्निक.
Take us into our second overtime of the night.
पता चल जाएगा.
Prediction.
The thing I'm struggling with right now is not just that it's late and I'm tired. Like that's like,
तुमको क्या लगता है?
That's not it.
You're supposed to be back at the home by now.
What?
Sorry you missed apple pie night, Grandpa.
Yeah.
You were saying?
I do like apple pie. There's nothing wrong with that. No, I'm saying like Karan has his ult again for forever. And he could have like counter pitted around the corner or something there and at least caused a little bit more confusion. I mean, that's what's actually giving me a little bit of pause. As good as Karan is with his guns, I want to see a little bit more. I mean, Texture's good with his guns too.
And he is. He's taking down a nice early kill here from Texture.
ये टाइम कहाँ मिलेगा? Practice.
Coming through. He's actually going to maybe look to swing this corner. Jemkin watching for it. The flash to try to escort. I thought maybe he was actually going to agree to try to get the shot across, but instead he's just going to have to try to make it out, get around to safety. He just barely does. Looked like he was going to be detained for sure, but now Plant getting ready to come through. Thrash led forward, Chase coming in, and I believe the detain is there, and Texture sniping Jemkin out. Sparrow able to just find one, but there's so much more work to be done.
Oh, buddy. Oh, bhai.
Finds himself a third. The wingman sent the pit, saved for this moment, it would seem.
Texture will find his
fourth. Second 4K of the map.
Second 4K. First time भी लिया था जब उसने कोलाट लिया था, लेकिन उसका तभी भी एस नहीं हुआ था आउटलॉ से. अभी ऑप से उसने 4K निकाला.
Texture is a duelist. You probably shouldn't, at least so far. He just dropped the 33 bomb on that map. And again, it's because he's so well balanced. I mean, other than one or two moments that I thought were maybe He overextended a little bit or overheated a little
चलो,
bit.
see you.
See you, Shagnik. You're leaving me alone and going. Take care. I hope you enjoyed the watch party.
Why can't I move you around?
Huh? Because I'm the boss, Shagnik, of this Discord server. I said I'm the boss of this Discord server. I am the boss of this Discord, so you can't just move me around like this in my own server, okay? I'm the boss of this Discord server.
I can move you around. Chalo, see you, bye.
See you.
What we just witnessed. I wasn't anticipating these compositions. The double Gecko to be coming through. I mean, damn near mirrored aside from that KO Sova being the only difference. But I wasn't sure if Gen G was going to be at this point quite just yet. And I was also having a little bit of concerns about how Karon was going to adapt to.
आज तो record break stream हो रहा है, I guess. नहीं, मेरा सबसे longest stream is 18.5 hours. 18 18.5 बे 18.5 को हिंदी में क्या बोलते हैं? हाँ? अरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे अकेले कितना होता है गाइस? 18.5 18.5 18.5 होता है ना, तो मैं सही बोल रही थी ना? हाँ, थोड़ा मतलब साउंड करने में ऐसा सही नहीं लग रहा था। 18.5 घंटे मैंने फर्स्ट लॉन्गेस्ट स्ट्रीम किया था मेरा, फिर मेरा नेट चले गया था भाई। जो गुस्सा आया था ना, मस्त स्ट्रीक चल रही थी, मैंने खुद से स्ट्रीम बंद भी नहीं की थी, मेरा नेट चले गया था।
Is that Gen G proved that all 5 of them can take the duel against Jemkin. Meanwhile, on the RRQ side, not all 5 of them could take the duel against Texture, Meteor, and sometimes, you know, a Charon. I mean, all 5, right? They were.
अभी 2 minutes हम लोग आइस रेस्ट करेंगे guys. Look at something far away from you guys. Come on, look at something that's not a screen. Go on, look elsewhere. चलो चलो 33-16. Oh, guys.
He has a 2.0 KD and 7 first kills. Like, these are stat lines of a dream. And if you have been following Korean Valorant for a while, to see Texture and Meteor put up these numbers together, like, this is what the Gen G roster was meant to produce.
Yeah, and so many of those first kills, or even kills alone, came from op kills, and also just support from Munchkin. There were several God flashes, especially around B site, that just got thrown so many times. RRQ didn't really know how to react to it. I mean, Gen G in this form just really looks incredible. At the same time, the Gecko coming in was also another thing that was really useful.
Yeah, the double Gecko.
Yeah, well, the Gecko, first of all, on the side of Gen G, tying in with the KO, clearly they have practiced this a lot. The way they were throwing out the Dizzies alongside the flash drives.
I hope it 2-0 हो जाए।
In fact, while this was RRQ,
सुबह से रात तक मैंने बोला था, मैंने ब्रेकफास्ट स्ट्रीम पे किया है, लंच स्ट्रीम पे किया है, इवनिंग स्नैक स्ट्रीम पे किया है।
push out once they were on the defensive side because their retakes were going to be just as strong with the double flashes.
पानी पी रही हूँ मम्मी देखो।
RRQ, I mean, they definitely had some questionable push-outs on the defensive side as well, just trying to go for these contact plays when you have a lot more info gathering abilities. And then again, I mean, when Texture's hitting shots like this, what do you do?
Now, one thing that was really surprising was not 1, not 2, but 3 thrifty rounds by Gen G.
And that was one of the biggest issues as well. I mean, so many of those were rounds that RRQ...
No, it's not the longest stream ever, Unique. My longest stream ever is 18.5 hours. जो मेरे मर्जी के खिलाफ बंद हुई थी क्योंकि मेरा नेट चले गया था, इसलिए बंद हो गई थी। बहुत गुस्सा आया था, उसे मैं रेज किया था।
Expecting to play the Gen G that I mentioned I was afraid of seeing, the slow Gen G, the one who's always going to wait for fights. So then they just said, well, we can always push through and get contact first on these eco rounds, or anti-eco rounds rather. And then they forgot.
Hello, Tinker. How are you?
Here in Korea on the squad of Gen G, they start to lose out on that. So I think that was a good.
G का है क्या? आज नहीं लक्ष्य G का कल सुबह 11:30 बजे. My prediction getting real. तुम्हारा क्या prediction था Gen G? भाई तुम लोग ने RRQ वोट किया हुआ है, देख लो। हाँ, पोल में वोट देख लो अपने अपने।
off that way.
ए इन लोग मेरा म्यूट पे देख रहे हैं क्या स्ट्रीम? 2 जन जिनको मैं 2 बार रिप्लाई कर चुकी हूँ, म्यूट पे देख रहे हो क्या? देख लक्ष्य ने ठीक ठीक बोला, लक्ष्य सुन रहा है स्ट्रीम। बाकी लोग म्यूट पे देख रहे क्या? जवाब के बाद भी कैसे सेम क्वेश्चन डाल रहे हो?
Now, what do we need more of from Gen G? It is so clear that their firepower was brilliant. But, you know, Paper Thin had mentioned this with Karan. There was, while he had great firepower, there was something really critical near the end of the match where he didn't end up using his Viper utility.
Yeah, and we see this a lot with a lot of new recruits that are picked up for their mechanical skill. They kind of forget that I could make this even easier for myself. Or they're like, well, I would rather just like take the aim duel because if I go into the pit, then like I don't have as much vision. And obviously they won, so it's like, sure, it works.
कल मैं सोच रही हूँ क्या पहनूं कल स्ट्रीम पे मैं, कोई तो अच्छा आउटफिट पहनना चाहिए ना। वाह स्वप्निल, गाड़ी चला के दिखाओ तुमको स्ट्रीम पे। नहीं भाई,
Just like put up the pit right away, right, on any round. Like the IGLs could have called for that. So a little bit of an interesting thing. We'll see. Maybe this is going to bite them back when they continue to face strong opposition.
कपड़ा यार कोई अच्छा आउटफिट आइडियाज बोलना। आज देखो क्या चमक रहा है मेरा टॉप, देख रहे हो? चमक रहा है।
Okay, this is what RRQ's default is. This is how they want to play their comp. These are the weaknesses. And then correctly applying that, starting to put Meteor on these aggressive lurks, taking those aim duels because Meteor is strong enough to do that. That really started to shake RRQ up.
Oh yeah, that one round where Meteor was watching the window up around mid, that was amazing.
ये भी कमांड बना दे मोरन, एक्सक्लेमेशन रिकॉर्ड। रिकॉर्ड इज 18.5 hours longest stream। हमें क्या पता आउटफिट में ऑप्शंस क्या क्या है। अच्छा कुछ सोचो आउटफिट में क्या पहन सकते हैं। ब्लैक और ब्लू, आज भी नीचे ब्लू ही पहना है मैंने और कल ब्लैक।
Concern now on the RRQ side is what they showed on Icebox was a composition that was meant to set up Jemkin, right? And once other people started taking content and losing duels, or Gen G just not giving them the space to do the full setup, they couldn't break in. If you have a single duelist setup where you're waiting for the beautiful set plays to come out and split, it's not going to work out. And it is single duelist, but look at the side of Gen G. It's the double duelist with Jet and, of course, Raze. It's going to be Texture and Meteor. I mean, that's why you have players like that.
प्रीएम करोगी स्ट्रीम? नहीं सक्षम, मैं सिर्फ पैसिफिक की वॉच पार्टीज कर रही हूँ। पैसिफिक की वॉच पार्टी के लिए आप यहाँ पे आ सकते हैं। रिकॉर्ड में 4 मील्स इन स्ट्रीम होना चाहिए। अभी चौथा डिनर भी लग रहा है यहीं पे होगा। तीसरे मैप तक गया ना तो डिनर भी इधर ही होने वाला है गाइस। फिर मैं आज ऑफिशियली ब्रेकफास्ट, लंच, इवनिंग स्नैक और डिनर चारों यहाँ स्ट्रीम पे की होगी। 3-piece, so like a crop top jacket and pants. That sounds like a good combo. I don't have a lot of crop tops, so I can wear orange tomorrow.
Thank you guys very much. Yes, here we go. Let's jump into map number 2, see whether or not Gen G.
Do I have a red top? Like for G colors, maybe I can wear like a red top with a blue denim jacket. आज का मैंने तो सोचा नहीं है। मेरे को सबसे साफ लग रहा था, बोला वाह वाह क्या लग रहा है ये सफेद सफेद, मैंने इसलिए पहन लिया। हाँ ऐसा पहनना, 8-9 घंटे कंफर्टेबल रहो ना। हाँ भाई वो तो इम्पोर्टेंट है। अरे
And this is what I was kind of curious about coming into split. If we were going to see the double duelists from Gen G, both Texture and Meteor can swap between Jet and Raze efficiently, and it's going to actually be Texture on the Raze, giving Meteor an opportunity to once again shine on the Jet. See how this is going to work. Cypher, though, could be tricky to deal with eventually, but he's over on the other side of the map.
Yeah, considering he's pushing that wall right there. And, oh, let's get caught with util in hand, spotting another one there. Munchkin making his way forward, up through the cloud.
लेके गए दो।
Trying to anchor the site. Finds one. Good fire there from Flipshider in from behind. Comes up with a decent little bit of damage. Just find the kill. Now Meteor, the last man standing. 10 HP with the frenzy in hand.
दोनों साइड में।
They're double facing him, and he will get taken down. RRQ will find themselves a second pistol round win here in the series once more.
Yeah, that's a big win for RRQ. The more you can shut down this attacker-sided comp of Gen G, the better.
Let's go split. Do we want to see a sunset?
Yeah.
क्या लगता है कि तीसरे मैप तक जाने वाला है क्या?
Yeah, and it was really good bailout play from Estrella.
मैं बताता हूँ name.
Got great cover from the rest of the team, and like you said, great reaction from RRQ to get to the other side of the map. Judge for flips over towards Mail. Everybody else going right into the maw of the Astra.
Sparrow just going for the jiggle peeks here, and will take a nasty bit of damage. Nice double peek. Try to put him low.
Yes, Kubu.
Spray comes through. Wolf does get taken, I believe.
Yeah.
Meteor just going to go creeping forward. Dash is going to expire, so now just has to stay put.
He's got that sheriff again.
He does. There's a judge on the other side, up in Mail.
This is exactly what RRQ wants. They want to funnel Gen G into this judge.
Be Johnny on the spot when it comes down to these shots, but Xparrow will be able to get the double headshot to finish him off. Flash sent through, spray continuing, and it's just so much damage across. Texture down to 3, Locky at 42. HP bars absolutely wrecked here on the side of Gen G. Potentially making some very easy collections here on the kills for Jemkin.
And they're just
Officially रेडियो ने स्टार्ट कर दिया. ओ यार शादी में जा रहा है ना. नाइस. मैं चाहता हूँ RRQ जीते तो यस जाएगा. 56% of the chat is saying कि RRQ जीतने वाला है.
Ends up getting caught off guard, and that is a weapon recovered in the hands of Munchkin now. Only more, however, waiting inside the nebula. Goes for the spray. Flip shot are able to find one. Take out texture, but plant can come in. It's an opportunity here for the side of Gen G as Locky just
Healing is here. Oh, orb किया but
a little bit wider, does manage to find the kill. It's a hell of a lot of damage, down to 1 HP. Locky just juggling that weapon back, hoping that Charon's going to be able to put it to good use. Finds one, can't get a second. A fadeaway headshot from Estrella will spare them here. 2 losses in the round, but RRQ starting things off quite nicely.
Ayush.
Yeah, and just a really pivotal point in this round is Elmimore deciding to push off the back of that poison.
नहीं यार पफ अभी तो सारे वॉच पार्टीज ही चालू है ना और इतना घंटा लगेगा तो शाम की स्ट्रीम नहीं हो पाएगी.
They swap back to their gun. It's a really good read on that situation there.
5 बजे तक खत्म हो जाता तो फिर मैं शाम को सोचती आके 2 घंटा स्ट्रीम करूँ और गेमिंग या कुछ करके, बट इतना लंबा चलेगा तो फिर नहीं हो पाएगा. कल भी 3 गेम्स है, 2 नहीं, कल 2 होने वाले थे तो कल शाम को हो सकता था, बट कल 3 गेम्स है ना क्योंकि जी वाला कल के लिए चेंज हो गया.
Still Ghost floating around in the mix for RRQ, and G will be taking their time exploring garage.
Cam set up, waiting a spot, be able to see 2.
Camera taken out.
It's the reveal, and more now. Considering whether or not he wants to go for the ADS. There's the jiggle peek, there's the punish again.
बसर बहुत हो जाएगा यार पफ, क्योंकि इतने सारे लोग बात कर रहे होंगे ना, इसलिए हम लोग 6-7 स्ट्रीमर साथ में बैठ के स्ट्रीम नहीं करेंगे क्योंकि सब लोग बात कर रहे होंगे फिर.
Teams reading each other well. Meteor making contact in mid with Estrella, neither finding any damage. Estrella, oh,
okay. Get the one shot there. Trailblazer goes in, and look at the chase. Meteor rushing forward. Just catching him before he can recover the weapon. Kill comes in. Elmimore now. Being a world of pain, but no, somehow that Trailblazer does not connect. What tracking? Does manage to find texture as he jumps down, but Meteor quick on the reply. Shadow will intercept, takes out Karen, but Meteor
30 seconds left.
picking up a third. Suddenly is in a potential position to find an ace.
tons of damage done already.
Les Munchkin takes this one.
Oh, now he has a potential to take an ace.
That kill now, Meteor, yeah. Feeling it. One more to go. You can see the wraparound coming through Jemkin. Rotating around towards Garage. Time is dwindling. He's got all the util to try to work with.
एस नहीं लेगा बोला था एस चलेगा, वो रेडी नहीं था क्योंकि इधर नहीं देख रहा था वो.
Ace denied and potentially another bonus conversion here for RRQ of Jemkin can win this out, and he does.
Chod be.
3 kills for him in the round. As RRQ again just echoing their performance that we saw in Icebox 3 rounds consecutively right off the bat. The question is, does Gen G
अभी इनका echo आएगा.
going into round 4?
Yeah, I mean this one just a bit off there is Munchkin. A little bit wider than he expected. Maybe hoping for just the slow walk. But it was a swing there from Jemkin that got him that first kill. Started opening up things for himself. Meteor does have a blade storm. The judge for Munchkin.
हाँ स्ट्रॉबेरी थक गया वो तो अभी वो जा रहा है सेकंड मैप नहीं देख रहा वो.
Judge is going to stick through. Get out of my way. And maybe just a very fast hit here onto the A site. Double push up ramp for a brief moment before they drift back down. Trailblazers sent out. Pain shells towards heaven.
ओ मीटर ये मार देता ना इसके छोटे से टोपी पे अगर हेडशॉट भाई इनसेन. मैं तो ओपी 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 ओपी
The ping down onto the rest of the players. The push up. Lakia dead. Abandoning the spike at the base of the ramp. Where Elmi Moore seems like he is hungry for a couple more kills. Tries swinging out. The judge is going to be put to use, but this is going to be the 1 kill found. I mean, a triple face now at the top of the ramp. Karan able to find 1, but won't get much more than that. Still closer than he might have considered, but this time RRQ do stop Gen G from picking up the Thrifty.
Yeah, Elmi Moore is feeling it on this Cypher. He's so quick to react with not just his utility, but his guns. Estrella as well, having some snappy shots. Just trying to push up this ramp and the crossfire, too much to deal with. Yeah, Karen able to find the wallbang with the Sheriff.
हाँ सुबह से बैठी हूँ मैं इधर ही.
G flirting with another eco if they can't get this round to go. You do have.
आज मेरे सारे मील दिन के तुम लोग के साथ ही है guys. Breakfast, lunch, dinner.
Let's use it.
You guys are my meal buddies for the day.
3 orbs collectively away from 3 ultimates are RRQ. Their own cosmic divide, showstopper, as well as.
तो आयुष तुमने मांगा क्यों? देख रही हूँ मैं चैट में क्या कर रहे हो तुम लोग.
The Seekers can certainly help spot out everybody as that guiding light from Estrella, noting some players here over at ramp.
And look how quick they are to shift off that little bit of info. Gen G hasn't been really keen to switch sides of the map.
Ooh. Shots exchanged between Texture and Estrella. Estrella getting the worst of it. Down to 43.
And now they recognize that things are maybe a little bit more difficult than they expected here. A little bit more contact than they'd like. You're going to leave Meteor, try to buy a little bit of time, try to show that you're still using that jet over on the other side of the map as a duelist to keep attention.
There's that showstopper, but the wall comes back up, and that does allow for Meteor to drift his way back through A main and get out scot-free.
Gen G है भाई, Gen Z नहीं बिल्कुल. Gen G will win. तुमको लग रहा है अभी एक टाइम आउट लेके अगर ये हारे तो एक टाइम आउट आएगा. उई उई बच गया बे, बच गया अब नहीं बचेगा. ओ बच गया. साइड में एक आया था, इसको पता है इसका आया था, इसके सामने से गोली मार के आया था भाई. ओ एस होती थी उसकी. सब 4K, no aces.
I mean, just so well handled here by X-Pharaoh, all on his own, able to use.
हाँ अकेले होल्ड किया उसने, पुल और ये डाल के अकेले होल्ड किया.
Knowing that somebody's going to be coming at him, catches a perfect timing on that grab well to slow up Texture. Swings to the other side, finds a couple more. Just reading that so well. Yeah, you got to take a timeout now. This is going really sideways really fast for Gen G. This is their map pick.
Cream लगा है मोरॉन.
Shellacked.
Yeah. Been a very dominant.
मैंने बोला था टाइम आउट लेंगे इन लोग.
RRQ seemingly having an incredibly strong lead regarding how Gen G is trying to pilot this defender, or this attacker side, I should say.
Yeah.
Like you said, the more you can shut down that attacking half, the more well poised you are as you get ready to go onto it yourself.
And precisely, especially against a double duelist comp, where on split, that's if you're going to lead into that, you're hoping to do a little bit more damage. And this time around, Gen G, it just hasn't quite been there. Haven't really been able to get comfortable on any of their executes. You know, they try to push some space, they try to find an early pick, and rarely are they able to find it. With RRQ, they're reading their positions really well, and the snappy shooting is certainly helping. some of those shots from Elmi Moore and Xfero have been, and Estrella as well, have been really, really on point.
Watching this spot.
And now you've got Showstopper to worry about. The Seekers you were talking about earlier, Achilleos are in play, their own Cosmic Divide. And only the lone hero Phantom for Meteor. Everybody else Sheriffs. Few ults really close to being online for Gen G.
Yeah, which will time out well for them getting ready to go into the next buy round.
Oh no.
सेटअप बना रखे बे इसके लिए.
Through spots one, goes for the spray. Full flash coming in, but up over the top, back down into the poison orb, and somehow he manages to survive. Had that blast pack been a little bit closer, he might have just died.
Oh, क्या shots है भाई.
2 quick kills. The Sheriffs coming up with the goods.
चल के निकल गया चुपचाप.
Flipshider not noting that Meteor was still hovering around there. Flip's now dropping down. On the push forward, Boombot getting the spot for a quick little second there.
Nice shot.
This time Karen not
Gun
going
ले
to
ली थी
the shot.
इसने.
Help me more a
नहीं
little
ना?
bit faster with it, and that is going to send Texture packing all the way back over towards that A site. But Meteor gets himself in this position to find the flank.
Should be able to snag up a gun along the way. Help me more.
Shots लग रहे हैं इनके.
For it.
My God.
I think maybe Meteor conscious about somebody coming in from behind, pushing down the
देख
stairs,
ली
trying to go on this rotate, but now the camp's identified Texture. He knows he's just got to go for the
Oh
site.
भाई setup बोलते.
Slowed up. Moves the dart. Plant would give him a showstopper. Can he use that to find 2 quick kills? They're closing in on him so fast, and I think he pulled it. I think I saw the animation. I could be wrong.
No, that was the judge he pulled. No, that was the judge. No, he removed. It was the judge in his hand. It was not the ult. इसने ult नहीं निकाली थी ना? दिखा एक बार points दिखा ult के.
Overreading the map here, you know, Meteor gets.
He lost it.
He lost it.
Oh, निकाली थी उसने.
That is catastrophic.
Oh, man.
Here comes the party.
Clear this corner.
Yep.
कल 11:30 से चालू होगी क्वार्टी matches.
That's painful for Gen G.
Yep. That is a cherry on top for RRQ. One less piece of util to worry about. Still some decent ones here for Gen G, but so far getting them into a strong position to be able to actually utilize them has been difficult. Showstopper going out. Lakia going to be taking a
अरे उसको लगा नहीं.
He's able to find one. Straight up pushing up. Lakia taken out. Trade backs come through and
Oh, blind फिर से. Oh.
eliminated is. This is just one of the wonkiest rounds we've
क्या
seen
हो रहा है
so
भाई
far.
ये?
Seems like RRQ still in a strong position. Heron rotating out. Does have the spike in hand, but has to shoot the Seeker. The jig is up. They know he's on the site. The tap coming through. The jump peek. Estrella not getting caught by it. Sees flips, knows that he's dropped down. And Estrella will just be alone.
By 7-0.
Eliminating him.
ऐसा लग रहा है 8-0 पे एक और टाइम आउट आएगा.
Running away with this. 7-0 now.
I mean, this crunch looked like Gen G might have been able to bail out of it a little bit outside of B main, but in the lobby there, they're just eventually.
हाँ यार उसकी शेरिफ तो insane है.
Such a snappy team. These Phantoms working a treat for RRQ. And no answers to be found for Gen G. They've tried fast hits. They've tried to move around the map. Nothing working. It seems like at every twist and turn, they're either outguessing or kind of underestimating the positioning of RRQ. And now they've got a pit. Give Flips the opportunity. Try to get in. Really keep
13-7 लग रहा है.
them at bay. Or potentially now going to be secured. Elmi Moore with another neural theft. Xfero still sitting on his wall. Munchkin now with a pit. Lakia has the Seekers. Let's see if they commit them. Try to clear space onto A. Meteor with just a judge. Actually passes it over to Munchkin for the pit.
Coming through and looks like fire will be met with fire. Seeker's going to be cleaned out, but Heron able to find
Oh भाई.
answering back.
अच्छा अभी 2v3 होगी. अभी थोड़ा सा 1v2.
That's the pit.
Swiftly dealt with. The pit is going to be gone. But now Flipshider having to deal with Texture and Lakia. Sends out a shot. They know his position. They're playing a little bit.
So he knows one now.
Spike going to be sent down, trying to force him back, trying to stop him from wrapping around. Flips, you can tell he just has no idea where Texture's positioned.
Yeah, he only saw the sky.
It's just back screen on the site, but he's just staying stalwart, staying statuesque.
गया ये Gen G लेके जाएगा राउंड.
Tries
नाइस.
to go for the drop down. The kill will be found in round 8.
अब टाइम आउट नहीं लेंगे.
Will finally get themselves a win.
थर्ड आप जा रहे डिनर भी मंगवा लो.
Still tooth and nail just to get that one round. I mean, that contest right at the bottom of ramp here. I mean, great stuff from Karon, and then Estrella answered right back. I mean, Estrella is really in it on this map. So quick, RRQ here, just able to reset so nicely after that tough loss on Icebox.
There's no chance to even try to celebrate off the back of that one. Stay focused up. I mean, Gen G are in a potential spot where they could rescue this half. If they can make it up to 5, hell, even an 8 and 4, might feel pretty decent about it.
अयो वो कुछ स्काई में देखा था ट्रैप, उसने फिर भी ट्रैप नहीं तोड़ा. उन लोग को पता था उधर है एक ट्रैप. वापस से अटका वो उसमें. ओ भाई क्या सेटअप है बे.
In reply, RRQ, they find themselves with a flawless win to continue pushing forward. 8 rounds now for them.
And this is just RRQ happy to give up a little bit of space. And Meteor just pushing too far on his own, not able to win these duels that they so desperately need. Jemkin just waiting.
लक्ष्य मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट मिली थी मेरे को स्ट्रीम के स्टार्ट में. कोई तो अच्छा कोई तो नाम वाला देखे क्या भाई. YouTube समथिंग नाम था. 20 गिफ्टेड दे के चले गया ना वापस. ना उसने आज तक मैसेज किया है और ना कभी उसके बाद उसने मैसेज किया आज के स्ट्रीम में. भला मानुस था कोई तो.
And that's the round just completely thrown into disarray and falling apart for Gen G.
Big change up here from Xfaro. Hasn't taken this position yet.
भला मानुस.
Does Meteor check forward on the entry? Or Texture, whichever one decides to go first. Do they go for the quick look left? Oh boy. Well, Sand Flash comes
check किया Meteor भाई.
Comes up with a kill. Just back down. A little bit of damage, but nothing too concerning. Drop down from Flips, he ends up getting full flash, but Jemkin suddenly on with 3 kills. Potential for an ace here. It's Karon so low, but Elmi Moore will be able to take him down, and that now means that it's all on Munchkin. Sheriff in hand, rotating through the defender's spawn. One shot will finish off the enemy raise, but Elmi Moore, with as snappy as he's been, proved to be a much more resilient target.
Are they going to be able to read this is the real question.
For the time being, neither of them playing in towards his sight line, so Munchkin has to come well out into the site. They split apart.
अभी देख रहा है वो साइड देख रहा है अभी साइफर अभी देख रहा है.
Be so risky. It would give up the game so very swiftly, and it looks like now Munchkin is watching for it.
Okay, now you heard that there's one guy here.
That he was looking for, but okay, the readjustment comes in. Munchkin able to find the kill, and Elmi Moore not trying to rush it down. Now he's in with a shot, but can't quite line up the head. Elmi Moore still standing, keeps them well in the lead.
अस्त्रा कैसे चढ़ता भाई. लोगों का मूवमेंट है, इनको आता है ये सब करने. मेरे को भी नहीं आता है ऐसे करने.
Playing so well off of each other here for RRQ. What in the world, Jemkin? Just
absolutely disgusting.
Just ridiculous. And just it seems like at every twist and turn that there's any opportunity for Gen G, it's just shut right down. Munchkin able to find at least the one, but yeah, I mean, you gotta.
Yeah, I mean, given just the disadvantage.
Yes, Lord of Lord कल सुबह तो कब का पोस्टपोन हुआ वो तो किस सबको पता था ना.
Gen G throwing everything in the kitchen sink at this one here to see if they can get something back. 9 and 3. I mean, that used to be the borderline, the absolute limits of feeling okay about old split when it was so.
No, this is not. This is not my longest stream.
When you're running a double.
My longest stream is 18.5 hours.
Exactly. And
I just played non-stop. I was just playing non-stop 18.5 hours, and then मेरा net चले गया. बहुत गुस्सा, बहुत rage किया था मैंने.
If I'm a coach in this situation, I'm probably just saying just play off of each other, guys. It seems like a lot of times some of these fights get isolated, or you're not really communicating very well with who's positioned where and who's covering what angles. It seems like every once in a while RRQ.
तो मैं young थी भाई, क्या stamina था भाई. अब कहाँ?
And that's really costly, especially on a map like Split, where small mistakes can completely throw around into disarray. Another divide and pit. showstopper and divide on the other side for RRQ. So ult's available. One away from a showstopper is Texture as well. See if they can make a play for him to get potentially that showstopper available. But instead, they're just going to try to push up mid. And Flip's reading it pretty well here to at least buy a little bit of time and then bail out as he doesn't have any real assistance available from the other side.
Pulls back. Until they're still worried about that Viper wall, so concern with potential push up onto that A ramp. Jemkin continues to hold forward. Looks like he's going to try to go off the back of this one.
Oh, missed it. No one got hit.
Much value, a little bit of damage.
थोड़ा सा अस्त्र को लगा बस 20 HP.
It was pushed out there, but the heal comes in. Lockett getting Karen back up to full HP. I just don't think he was quite ready for how many people he saw outside of the garage.
बूढ़ा बुला रहे हो मुझे भाई? I did not say I'm old. I just said that I'm not that young anymore.
Won't come up with anything.
And it's all 5 of Gen G here, so RRQ has to turn their attention back towards male because no one's watching it. They have to be aware of it, but now they can reset.
ये से typical rank lobby. मैं spike ही लूँगा, तू spike ले. मैं क्यों spike लूँ भाई? ये ले, initiator तू spike ले. Except हम लोग ऐसे बोल के करते हैं, इन लोग का planned होता है. अयो.
Too damn good. Straying out as well.
Shutdown कर रहे हैं.
The time is dwindling. The spike straight out into the open. And that should just about do it. Karen needed to win that one to give Munchkin any hope in hell. He falls down in RRQ. I mean,
10-1 by 10-1. Do you think it's going to be a 10-2 side switch or 11-1?
Absolutely continues.
It is just tremendous what they're doing. It is so impossible right now for Gen G to accomplish anything that they want to do. Trying different looks. Every twist and turn, you know, RRQ so well dialed in. The communication so good. Hey, we don't have anybody watching. Be heaven.
Yeah, it's gonna be 11-1. You guys think? 11-1 side switch.
They were trying to set up a crunch. Okay, it's not there. Let's get right back into position and set up for this B hit. And they just waiting with open arms. Goes wide for
Showstopper on the chase and Texture.
अगर इसने मार दिया होता ना वो जब अल्ट खोल के आया तब मारा होता ना.
Goes out once more. Nice shot from him. Shuts him down.
3v4 retake आएंगे.
Hit available. The Seekers let loose. The final round of the halves, of course, they're going to go ahead.
Traded.
Elmore able to find one before getting taken down, but Jemkin arrives, takes out Texture.
1v2 भाई.
Still alive, still in this fight. Keeps him in with the advantage. Straya, the latest player, the one who needs to try
10-2. Guys are wrong. It's 10-2.
And that is going to be a 10-2 half as Gen G hope and pray that they can replicate.
उत्कर्ष लोग सोचेंगे नहीं इतनी शांति से क्यों बैठी है?
On a very different map.
Never forget, yeah.
Half time now they'll be talking.
I mean, you see these comebacks on this map all the time, to be honest. I mean, if you can really get a groove like we just saw going on your defender side, you definitely can run it right back, send it into an overtime. No strangers to those. Are any region. Definitely used to be, right? Only bangers on split. But I'm not so sure right now. I think RRQ is a very different beast, a very different animal on this map. And Solo, not sure what he can do to rally the team as they were beat at almost every twist and turn. And even in that final round when they were still scrappy.
Who is a cute too?
I mean,
Mommy's boy.
RRQ guys, they're a funny bunch.
Somebody was doing the Olay chant.
Ah, were they? That's it.
नहीं दिखाना मुझे नवनीत.
Flips. I would bet money. Flips.
Well, I mean, every reason right now to be in high spirits on the side of RRQ, despite the loss, you know, close one.
इसका मतलब कोई ट्रांसलेट करो सेपार जो लिखा था कोई ट्रांसलेट करो चैट में गाइस बताओ तुम लोग को किसी को तो पता ही होगा मुझे चैट पे सब नॉलेजेबल लोग ही मिलते हैं तुम बताओ हाय रेड हाउ आर यू loving you Red.
See what they have something to say. I
mean, he's just been a beast.
देखना भाई साइफर को 17-5 चल रहा है.
From Texture in the last map? No. Is it still impressive?
There just aren't enough rounds available to get to those numbers.
I know, exactly. This has been so
half-time pause. Yeah.
You'd have to be getting aces in every single
Oh, that says half-time. Oh.
They try to go for the push, slowed up momentarily by the well.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Jemkin on that entry. Manages to stick it, plant his feet, finds texture, looks for a little bit more, but Karon is even going to be able to find the kill. Finds 3, looks for the 4th, can't make it happen. But he's done so much work here for the team. Straying out. Last one standing, almost takes out Lock.
Most
Down to
hota
5
to.
HP.
One body shot, he's
The Rams
dead.
approach, and it's actually going to be Munchkin who claims the kill. We will stay dead even in pistol rounds, but Gen G still a world of work to be done if they want to get themselves.
Hello Raj, भूख लग रही है, खा लो यार कुछ. Hi Sahib.
So at least spirits remain
Mr.
high
Singh,
for
hi.
Gen G. You know, sometimes you have a bad half. If you can just shake it off.
Time for dinner. Next half dinner करते हुए देखूंगा. Yes, eat on time. Let's see मेरी prediction कैसी जाती है. Yeah, you said they're gonna win. I mean, they're pretty good.
After the other.
It's 10-3.
From the new potential prodigy.
Chip damage there.
Hi Riz, how are you? आज lunch भी यही करना. Full food stream हो जाएगी. Lunch तो lunch time पे किया ना. अभी dinner होएगा.
Forward push coming in. That's a lot of damage down to the Jemkin. Flip's not going to be catching any of that one, but Meteor back in mid will be able to find Elwin more. The jump shots coming through. Look at the try to pressure him out, but Munchkin from above up on the Raptors able to find the kill. Shot from Jemkin will get Meteor taken down, which gives him a Marshall.
It feels like a bit of an overheat there from Meteor. Get that first kill and kind of.
I mean, look, who
dive
knows?
deep. I mean, look,
who
it is Meteor.
Who knows when he's going to be able to play Jet again?
That's true.
You know, if people start banning Split, actually, I don't think after unless they run this back, I don't know if anyone's going to be banning Split against them. But
that's true. And remember that ace he had with the Marshall on Breeze.
Yeah,
he just pushed and just kept killing. So you know what? If anybody in the world is allowed to do it, it's him.
Dinner लिखना था. हाँ, third map तक जाएगा तो dinner भी इधर ही होगा तुम लोग के साथ. I hope you guys also eat your food and drink some water.
Yeah, Buzz isn't really that kind of player usually.
Not really.
Not with a Marshall.
Well, Texture now looking to put an end to this round. Swing out. He is going to get clipped by that Marshall.
30 seconds left.
There's the team joining in. Jemkin going to get finished off as he just tries to grab that orb. And just the spray through. He'll be rewarded with the kill. Straight up, once again, last man standing. See if we can find anything to top up.
10-4 अभी अपना बाय राउंड है. अभी देखते कैसे करते हैं लोग.
Anti-eco.
भूख तो नहीं लग रही. जब लगेगी तब खाना.
Now we saw, you know, that bonus get picked up from RRQ back over on Icebox. Can Gen G replicate the beginning of this map now? Can they stop it? Can they
अभी तो
and begin that monstrous streak to come back?
Yeah, and if they can, it starts to creep in the back of your head as RRQ that, oh boy, maybe neither team just really has an attacker side set up for each other. Texture.
He's very animated today.
He is very animated. This is,
business proposal, I guess.
Side, but today, man, he wants this bad.
And I think that might be a testament to kind of the things that Gen G has been talking about in regards to just the team setup this season. You know, the players are very openly admitting, like, last year, like, we weren't really getting along super well. And it seems like right now everybody's getting along, because even with this,
Hi Rahul, I'm good, yaar.
Find themselves in, they're still high-spirited and animated.
Yeah, and considering it's rather late here in Seoul, South Korea as well.
These are gamers.
That's true. None of these players are going to bed until like 3 or 4 hours from now. Anyway.
They're probably still going to go home and play solo queue after this.
100%.
Meteor doesn't go for timing. Oh, Lakia does. Yeah, well, if you won't, I will. Finds the kill.
He got a hit.
Yeah. Jemkin clipped by that one, down to 15. Heals will come out. It's just going to be the dry peaks coming in.
Oh, hi.
He'll get finished off. Meteor good for the shot. Pop flash up over the top of the screen. Sparrow on the side. The spray through. Both of them so very low. Meteor goes for the hip fire. Finds one. Once again, it's all on a strand. He can't make it happen.
10-5, bhai.
Up a 3K with a Marshall in hand. And Gen G do, in fact, convert the bonus.
मेरा surname है चौहान.
It's madness. Neither team seems to really be able to break the other's defenses. I mean, this is so
It's okay not to be okay. किधर है वो भी तो?
Able to then just readjust back behind the pillar to kind of set up this double angle with Meteor, and both of them playing it so well.
I get it now. It's because Lakia, he jumped down and did the spray. So as long as he jumps off a surface before spraying,
that's his superpower.
Lakia will get a kill.
He is one of the worst X-Men, but he's still an X-Men. Yeah.
Well, That is going to force
Time out from RRQ.
from RRQ in this map.
To figure out what they want to do in attack right now.
As we get ready to go into, what should be a fairly low buy from them.
हम भी 30 सेकंड के लिए eyes close करेंगे guys. Rest your eyes. So much जानना जागे रहो.
Initially, I was thinking maybe they were actually going to tie their most dominant map score versus Gen G. We saw them, 10-2 on loaded.
There is some rule, no? Like some doctors say that every 20 minutes you should look at something 20 feet away for 20 seconds.
Maybe they'll be able to
ऐसे मैंने सुना है the 20-20 rule.
get away from them.
Well, hide the playbook.
And that map was the only one that they were able to take away from Gen G last season.
Yeah, for sure.
But now, well, from Marshall to Operator. Kane could very well continue here, this time being dished up at Gen G.
And now it's going to be RRQ who's going to be sitting on that back foot economically.
They're forcing up.
Yeah, they are.
Flip's just walking his way forward. Guiding light.
Yeah, nice little micro.
नहीं लेजा जी का मैच कल है.
Contact, knowing that somebody could be close. Just going to be fully committing to backing off. Munchkin. Oh my word, Munchkin.
Rule of 20, हाँ 20-20 rule.
Munchkin catching Jemkin. I mean, that's just all your entry power taken away. That much more pressure on the rest of the team. Meteor up in the dash. One's over to the left. And in the meantime, Texture.
Lurk be down. Oh ho, smokes down.
Poison orb. Munchkin claims the second one, just holding down mid. Now straining the spike. Spots Australia as well.
ऐसे क्यों देख के जा रहे थे उसको पता था जब ये यही से मार रहा है.
Doesn't get them much of anything. They'll avoid the flawless with that final
10-6. Do you think it's gonna be a 2-0? This is gonna be an insane comeback from Gen G on defense side.
Across the halves.
RRQ के attack कैसा है?
Lakia headbutted a bullet there for Meteor.
नहीं 3 बजे वाले में नहीं करने वाली राज. मैं सिर्फ Pacific की watch parties कर रही हूँ.
Make sure we get this shot down.
So any Pacific matches you guys want to see a watch party, you guys can come here.
All the same ways that RRQ was. Just
दूसरे वाले teams का watch party के लिए I think other people are doing it. You guys can see it at night. I won't do those ones.
And in some cases, just like you were saying, out reading their opponents. I mean, how many kills have we seen through smokes that didn't really have a lot of information?
Take it down. The showstopper available. One of those big entry tools now gone. Meteor again avoids the flash.
Bro, Molly से मर गया bro. भाई हो गया इन लोग का अभी momentum मिला इनको अच्छा.
As Gen G just plowing on.
Today's an interesting day.
It really is.
लॉल हर्ष लॉल अक्षत को क्यों तोड़ा लॉल क्या हाल है मासूम बस बढ़िया तुम बताओ.
To enjoy this with me.
I think that this has just fully confirmed though. Give it. Do I want to say?
दे रहे हैं उन लोग अभी डिफेंस में आके.
Screw it. I accept the consequences. Everything has been going smoothly.
Yeah. Oh no.
Since T1 got off stage.
That's where you're going with that.
So I think it really is just them cursed on opening matches.
I mean, it could
we need
be.
to stop putting them at the top of the schedule.
I kind of am starting to feel that way now too. I mean, this has been a lot of good gameplay.
No, we don't have any G match today. G match is postponed to tomorrow 11:30 AM. I'll be doing that. तो तुम लोग यहाँ पे आ सकते हो देखने के लिए सुबह 11:30 बजे मैचेस चालू होएंगे अपन आ जाएंगे इधर 11:15 तक आ जाएंगे अपन. देख लिया. Oh
my God.
Fine.
Tries to pull the showstopper. Just shuts it down instantly. The Predator able to find one though, trading out for the enemy raise. Finds Texture, lock it, finding one. No, flips.
बहुत अच्छा था ना.
First, couldn't quite adjust that vertical adjustment. Always so difficult. Lakia trying to send the pop flash. Spot him out. He does. Sparrow taken down. Elmi Moore now trying to play for the win. Gets the tag out, but Lakia stands his ground. Gets himself a 4K, and you can see Gen G rallying back.
Lakia.
What are we witnessing?
Lakia stood up and gave him a little.
जिंदी बोली अपने को सोने जाने हम 2-0 करके जाएंगे हम समझे ना ज़्यादा डिले ना करें. भाई लेकिन 7-0 8-0 10-2 तक तो अपने को लगा था कि इन लोग ही निकाल लेंगे यार. 3 ही राउंड और चाहिए RRQ को.
And he dropped down off a ledge that round. Just saying.
It's the superpower.
Yeah. I mean, hey, if it works.
Well, right now he's not playing around too many ledges. see. Goes rushing forward into mid. Take a bit of damage here, though. Ankkita maybe getting a bit overzealous. We'll just go ahead and pull back here. Working towards heaven alongside Texture.
This round feels like it is a must-win for RRQ with so many of these ults in their hand.
Oh yeah, I mean, if they don't, they either have to Thrifty or it's going to be tied up at 10 to 10. Quick cancel on that Trailblazer as Estrella starts getting spammed through the box. Jemkin trying to hold that angle, maybe catch Munchkin swinging out. Doesn't manage to back away.
He's kind of hoping Munchkin might pit there in mid to slow this up.
यहाँ जा रहे shut down हो रहे यार.
Picking them apart. Elmore not able to find any value now.
देख ult भी खोल दिया इधर से.
He wants to flush him right over into this thing. He puts down so much damage. Jemkin on 1 HP, but Xfero there.
गुस्सा हो गए लोग.
Takes him out, drops him, and Meteor. 2 quick pumps with the judge up over the top, tries to find a third. Can't make it happen, but Texture will clean up the last 2 kills. The onslaught continues, and Gen G, they cannot be
जीतना था इन लोग को. ये राउंड इनका बहुत अच्छा मोमेंटम बन गया, लेकिन अभी इन लोग डिफेंस में एक राउंड नहीं हारे अब तक भाई. वाह.
He knows he's screwed. He just holds down the trigger and says, if you guys push this angle, I'm going to at least do damage. He's able to even fall back, get down to the ground, soften them up for Meteor, and that gives him 2, not, you know, easy kills. They're easy because they're already so weak, even at that range with the judge. No problem.
नीचे कूदे उसने जज उठा ली सीधा.
Just fantastic individual effort there from Munchkin to set that up.
Hero rifle here for RRQ.
And look at this, the Outlaw, because they know that it has to be half armors or just, you know, no armor because of the economy.
Painting a picture around him right now, but Flipshutter, he finds the perfect timing. Now Showstopper is going to come through. Texture jumping forward, looking for him. That's just going to be Jemkin dead to rights.
I know exactly.
Now Neural Depth can be infested. Trying to stabilize that aim. Can't quite make it happen. Flipshutter going to find himself a third. As well as a monstrous man advantage here for the side of RRQ. The flank around from Estrella completely unread. Takes him down, and now it's all the play for
अकेले बाकी 1v3 अभी है, ठीक है.
To stop RRQ from getting up to 11.
Is it going to be an 11?
Massive.
11-9?
So far, but it can very well come to an end right here. Cash aplenty. No real reason to not play for it, especially given that Elmore and Estrella far away.
Hero Vandal लिया और round निकाला ये बंदा.
A thrifty of their own for RRQ to finally shut down what was an 8-round win streak.
अकेला गन खरीदा, 4 मार के आया.
Massive stuff here for RRQ. Back on track and Flips
अच्छा round निकाला ये.
gets it started.
Flips आएगा.
Able to find a couple big kills. Texture gets the showstopper, but
और United क्या हुआ, गलती से खेल के आ गया?
Flips ready and waiting. Taking Meteor down, so really nicely handled. A little bit of a pacier hit.
मेरे को एक सवाल था, पूछना. मैंने कभी मना किया सवाल पूछने से, पूछो भाई.
Cosmic Divide once again. He's been phenomenal here on this defender side, just reading the movements and the timings.
Okay, well. Cage sent. Heard the push up onto this one, so see Elmore drifting very far back. Trailblazer not spotting anything, which could lead.
नहीं मता ऊपर देख रहा है भाई. अरे.
There's the peek out. There's the shutdown.
ये हर बार ऐसे राउंड के स्टार्ट में शट डाउन हो जाएगा ना इनका ये, तो उसके वजह से डिफिकल्ट हो रहा है.
Couple extra layers here that Gen G may have to consider.
हाँ 10-2 था भाई, इनसेन इन लोग ये कर रहे हैं डिफेंस में.
Thinks this hit. Karan going to set up, ready for this. Good communication now for Gen G.
Push out. Not sure if they saw the gun barrel there. Maybe it backed away in time to avoid being spotted, but Jemkin sending that boom bot over towards stairs. Karan now going to be noted, but Texture pushing forward, managing to find one. That
okay, traded him. 2v3.
Munchkin quickly shutting down the push out from Flipshider. No HP to work with. Estrella will be the last one to fall. And Gen G continue to keep it close.
In this round,
आप इतना आप अपना इंटरनेट का कितना बिल पे करते हो? मेरा 999 पर मंथ वाला प्लान है, 200 Mbps. कितने प्लान है? 4 ही तो प्लान मिलते हैं एयरटेल में. तो मैंने 200 Mbps वाला लिया है. काफी है ना? Ready for OT? OT जा रहे क्या?
Started feeling it, couldn't quite find it. Eventually able to stabilize the aim. He even gives a little bit of a sigh, a little bit of tilt to the head there after
RRQ का
probably felt like he should have gotten
pause,
a lot sooner.
क्योंकि उनको अब 2 ही राउंड चाहिए. They just need 2 rounds.
Well,
कहाँ से कम बैक किए जेंजी भाई?
territory.
It would seem that way.
99 में 300 mbps नहीं आता, नहीं 300 mbps 1500 में आता है, which I think is too much.
Get themselves at least up to that map point where that potential overtime could come into play. Eluded us in the first map.
100 mbps का 800 ज्यादा दे रहा हो क्या? मतलब देख तू 800 दे ही रहा है तो 200 mbps कर देना उसमें, फिर 100 रुपए और डाल के, क्योंकि 800 के बाद उसमें तेरे को टैक्स वैक्स ऐड करके और आता होगा ना. बट तेरे काम के हिसाब से देख, क्योंकि देख मैं तो, मेरा इंटरनेट यूसेज तो इंसेन है. तेरा अगर इंटरनेट यूसेज इतना है नहीं तो फिर सही है, बट तू कौन से एरिया में यूज कर रहा है नेट? अगर मेरे एरिया में कर रहा है ना तो हमारे वहाँ पे है प्लान, मतलब 700 रुपए में भी है दूसरे ब्रॉडबैंड इसका हमारे एरिया में.
Very little ambiguity about this one. The flash sent
Oh.
out. Snake bite in.
Flashes, nail and snake bite दोनों दिया था, but फिर भी he's gonna get one. I knew it. He's gonna get 2. I did not expect that. मेरे को लगा Sky आके मार देगा उसको. He's gonna get 3. He's gonna get 3. Is he gonna get the no? Backup आया मंचकिन का. 11. Let's go, even हो गया. अगर मेरे एरिया की बात कर रहा है, यहाँ पे तेरा नेट है ना, नवी मुंबई का हूँ मैं, हाँ तो वो मेरे को नहीं मालूम उधर का, उधर का मेरे को नहीं मालूम भाई. 11 कर दिए भाई. 10-2 से कम बैक किए जेंजी. 10-2.
Expecting the swing around the corner at elbow after this first shot. He might even caught a glimpse of a pixel there from Estrella and just is ready for it. So quick to react after dashing into screens above the snake bite. Just nuts. Absolutely nuts. And now he's going to the judge with the blade storm.
I mean, and that's the critical round right there.
हाँ important round है. Texture down. मेन पे मारिए. 2 और पुश आ रहा है यार, लेकिन हाँ पीछे का कैमरा सुन के.
Trying to dissuade them from pushing forward. This was a very early cosmic divide. Push up Jemkin. Quick to respond.
बीमेन पे मार दिया उसने. स्पाइक बीमेन पे ही अकेला, लेकिन 3 जन एमेन पे. ओके आ रही रोटेशन, आ रही आस्त्र की रोटेशन आ रही. यहाँ पे वाइपर अकेला होल्ड कर रहे हैं. दे कैन गो साइड इफ दे वांट राइट नाउ इन दिस मोमेंट. आस्त्र के स्मोक्स आएंगे, अभी जाएंगे इन लोग साइड. 3, 2, 1 स्मोक्स आए. आए स्मोक्स डालो ब्रदर. आया स्मोक्स आ गए, अभी जाएंगे साइड. एक पता चल गया, वाइपर हेवन पे है और रोटेशन सिटी से आ रही होगी. सेफ प्लांट कर रहे हैं, दिखेगा मेन से. फिर भी यूटिल है नहीं इनके पास इतना रुकने. ये है वाइपर का है इसके पास ये. अयो ओह लेके गए. 1v1 2v1. चलो निकाले इन लोग. थर्ड मैप तक जाएंगे क्या अगर इन लोग ऐसा खेले एक और राउंड? 13-11 तो अपन को थर्ड मैप भी देखने मिलेगा.
Or does Gen G give us a second overtime here today?
I mean, that's a nail biter. That cosmic divide, not very deep. Gen G's still able to get a few kills, giving themselves an opportunity, but Meteor there getting caught is painful after that tremendous round he had previously.
मेरे 100 mbps से ज़्यादा एक्चुअली. हाँ मैं वही तेरे को बोल रही थी कि 100 mbps is more than enough because मेरा यूसेज ही अलग है, तो मेरे लिए 200 mbps is okay I feel.
Bit different. Showstopper for Jemkin. He's gotten up and towards A heaven, but Meteor's waiting here. Boombot.
Just waiting out the Trailblazer there.
1 2 3 4 है राफ्टर्स पे हेवन पे इधर. ओ भाई ओटी भी खुला है, भाग रहे हैं इन लोग. रोटेशन आ गई है, ये भी स्मोक कर देगा.
To try to close this map out, otherwise Gen G will be pushing us into overtime.
They're expecting
elongating this series.
You take big hill.
Gen G fully committed to that A hit. Now they have to shift back over.
I mean, they're so well poised. They just know
मेन चला जाएगा ना ये धूप पे खेलने. You can just go back. Leave now. Leave now. Leave now. Leave now. Leave. 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 Leave, bro. Leave.
A little bit dicey.
Leave now. Leave. Just run. Just run. Ah.
They have no position in that part of the map. But soon here, they're gonna figure it out and have plenty of time to make this hit work.
Sphero going to be the only one playing here within the site. Double snake bite. Poison orb is set up.
भाई मत ले यार पीक वाइपर बैठना तो अपने सामान पे
Bit of a walkabout
chill कर
around, trying to get this flank through. Full flash coming across, and Xfero not going to be able to find anything. The first bite going to be let loose.
हेवन से भी आगे रोटेशन अरे 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 आ 13-11 लेट्स गो अच्छा निकाले इन लोग 3v5 और कौन चला है लेट्स गो वी आर गोइंग थर्ड मैप गाइस yeah it does not end at all is this going on since 11:30 10:30 am ये दिन खत्म नहीं हो रहा है
Two players left and they shut it out. I am flabbergasted with RRQ, the way that they're able to maintain their composure after a rough first map. You know, coming
11:30 to 11:30 stream है भाई.
Yeah, well, we'll go ahead and throw down the analyst desk to break down some of the crazy action we just witnessed.
इतना मिची नहीं हो रहा रे.
I was gonna say RRQ bounced back, but honestly that was more like a pudding sort of wading through the mush because it looked like they were just gonna clean sweep it and then something happened. Gen G showed up with their double duelist comp, which we were also in doubt of, and it was this back and forth in RRQ at the very last moment.
15 फर्स्ट ब्लड थे इनके तरफ से.
I'm just so exhausted, and not because the night is long.
Emotional.
And aside from, I've always had hope that I think RRQ's direction is good and the philosophy is good. It's just that we saw once again some of the weaknesses they had last year, which was they start to run
Hello, Era.
team once. It's really hard for them to regroup. Now, obviously,
नहीं भाई अच्छा कमबैक किया यार ध्रुवेश मेरे को तो लगा था हो गया 2-0 इन लोग करके निकले गए था इन लोग के दिमाग में सेट था कि खत्म करो ये मैप क्लोज आउट करो कमबैक किया है इसका बट लास्ट 2 राउंड उन लोग काफी आरआरक्यू वाले अच्छा एकदम
Meanwhile, Gen G, I mean, the stats really show it. Texture was having a field day. Meteor was having a field day.
Hi Sam, I'm good. How are you? 14th को क्या किया? How was your day? I was here. मैं वालों खेल रही थी 14th को.
RRQ still were able to close it out.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, Meteor.
कितनी देर में डाउनलोड होगा मेरे को नहीं मालूम भाई पार.
Gen G side, that was a little insane. Once you put an op in his hands,
अभी थोड़ा वॉल्यूम कम करते हैं.
his hands, he went ham. Actually, that's what he did.
Yes, he did go ham with the operator in his hands. But here's the good news for Gen G. Despite the loss on map 2, okay, Meteor once again saying I'm still good with the operator. I can still, somewhat do my job on.
हाँ Meteor अच्छा खेला हाँ.
Question how their attack rounds went, right? Because you have double duelists. There's more ways you could have utilized that explosive power. However, on defense, they understood that RQ doesn't have that firepower, right? So they can always spam through the smokes. They can always delay them. And then those couple of rounds where actually Gen G would kind of push out on an offbeat that really caught RQ off guard. Once again, similar to Icebox where RQ...
Buy more than enough है यार पार्थ और spam मत कर यार.
Play aggressive and it's like, no, now we do.
मैंने 6 गेम में 4 किल निकाले. जॉर्ज लेकिन 2024 चल रहा है ना मन. और they had OT every map out of so much tech pause भाई पहला वाला ही तो OT गया था इधर किधर तक OT गया था भाई उन लोग तो एकदम don't back down वाला चल रहा था. Yeah, rookie rank में. That's not a rank, that's like an unranked. I hope you know that. But I am happy for you. क्योंकि अभी तू unranked से rank जाएगा, तेरी rank बढ़ेगी. Diamond तक जा सकता है. माइनस निकाल दिया. तेरे लिए मेरी स्ट्रीम देख के उन लोग ने हटाया वो. सिर्फ तेरे लिए.
To see again, we didn't see any of these maps yet. We didn't see it from the previous match, and we definitely want to see how these two play it out on Sunset.
इन लोग का ब्रेक्स लेकर अभी बहुत शॉर्ट कर दिया है. तीसरा भी अभी चालू हो जाएगा जल्दी.
What are some things are we looking to see improved going into Sunset?
Well, I think they started to work off of these assumptions, right? Like, assuming, okay, Gen.G's gonna wait for a peek. They're just gonna hold the angle. And then they're getting spammed through the smokes. I would also say RRQ, I'm glad to see a team still gambling on the half-armor economy to try to kind of build up for a longer run. But you're playing against a team with two guys who are known for their scopes play. They're picking up those outlaws. Again, I mean, I think these are risks that you have to kind of accommodate for your opponent. So,
गाइस एक बात बताओ, जितने लोग देख रहे हो,
this Gen.G is different. They are living up to the expectations.
हाँ एक बात बताओ गाइस,
How do we adjust that on map 3?
It was in that VCT.
अपना जो जनवरी का मंथ था वो ऐसे लग रहा था never ending, like that month is just the longest month of the entire month and the month, you know. January felt like it was so long, but February एकदम फास्ट नहीं जा रहा. मतलब ऐसे लग रहा है अभी फेब चालू हुआ था और फेब खत्म होने आ गया. मतलब 10 दिन 11 दिन बचे हैं महीने में. एक्चुअली 12 दिन लीप ईयर है, 12 दिन बचे हैं. हाँ
I would also say it does seem like, again, these sky changes are impacting some of the sky play, right? You can be much more active with, you used to be able to be much more active with the sky here on Split, and now if you don't have the double duelist,
हाँ ऐसे नहीं लग रहा कि मतलब फास्ट जा रहा है एकदम. फरवरी जनवरी तो एकदम ही स्लो हो गया यार. मतलब दिन ही खत्म नहीं हो रहे थे जनवरी में, इतने सारा स्लो डेज जा रहा था. मेरे लिए जैन भी फास्ट ही था भाई. जैन बहुत स्लो हो गया है भाई, लेकिन फेब कुछ ज्यादा ही फास्ट नहीं चलेगा. लाइक आई डोंट नो वेयर द डेज आर पास्ट.
to Sunset. I think we've seen, okay, Gen.G very revitalized, good aim as well, good operator, but my big question is, Cypher once again, an agent that
Intel Yash. Intel.
Throughout the off-season. Clearly, Elmimore has always felt comfortable on the Cypher, but when it comes to Gen.G, is Meteor ready to play that, or are they going to switch? Maybe the Chamber comes out on Sunset as well. We've seen that during the off-season.
I'm thinking we're going to see some Gecko.
Yeah, that Gecko is definitely likely. Flips definitely showed us Gecko.
अरे लेकिन डेज लंबे फील हो रहे हैं ना, वो बात कर रही हूँ मैं.
Picking that up as well. But the Chamber is definitely something that's on my mind right now. Meteor
जल्दी फर्स्ट राउंड तक लेके आओ, फिर जब वो 40 सेकंड का गैप होगा ना तब मैं वॉशरूम जाके आऊंगी.
And on a map like Sunset where there's just so many long angles, so much that you can block off, either agent can be useful.
Yes, and also I know some fans are
Look at the little cups of water, dude.
on splits, and even though RQ1, they're probably like, oh well, after a great performance on Icebox, Jemkin went 15 and 22. He bottom fragged for the team. Let us just remind you, he's still top fragged after having 0 kills on a map at Ascension. Sure, they eventually lost the match, but like this guy does not let a performance like that get to him. I am excited to see if he's once again able to prove that I'm in the game.
Hello W Gamer. Dinner update अभी तो टाइम है. नहीं यार 2 ही दिन तो बाहर गई शिवम. बहुत फास्ट चल रहा है ऐसे लग रहा है.
Jemkin, Meteor, Texture have been completely on fire. It's been so impressive, and I have to say, it has us screaming here at the desk, both the Korean and the English desk right now. We had the
भाई अनरियल बहुत टाइम हो गया ना.
saying the moment Texture has
क्या करें यार अभी थोड़ा
that's it, you know, RRQ's done for in that round.
करना पड़ेगा यार कुछ अनरियल.
Wondering how things are going to be playing out going to Sunset. We have not seen it in Pacific yet, obviously, because it was only launched after Champions last year. But we saw a bit of off-season. But coming into this now, what's in store?
Yeah, and again, I think when you look at the way the maps were played, I actually think I might lean towards Gen.G looking a little bit better for the haul here for map 3, just because I
क्या बोलूं यार United.
they're the team that showed us
क्या बोलूं मैं, क्या जवाब दूं बता. Oh, I'm just pretty.
today on that stage. Whereas RRQ,
मेरे पास फोन कवर नहीं है यार. मेरे को भी लगा नहीं चाहिए क्या क्यूट सा फोन कवर. इतने क्यूटी फोन कवर्स लगाते हैं लोग.
much more like, hey, we gotta like get back to what we prepped, right? Rather than saying, hey, Gen.G is doing this today, so how do we adapt to that? How do we counter that live on that stage? So in that regard, you know, maybe if Gen.G is able to do that again on Sunset, sure, but we all know momentum is a big thing. RRQ is the one who just clinched out that win and dragged out this best of 3.
It was dragged out by Gen.G though, that's the thing. So I think momentum on either side, although RRQ won the last few rounds on Split, Gen.G might be feeling a little bit hot coming from that as well, so...
Look at this party pooper.
I'm just gonna... Okay, Arthur, calm down.
Okay, I have to ask, whoever wins this is
Wow, United, wow.
against our Pacific champions, PaperX, and that is no small ordeal. How do, that might be getting ahead of myself. How do you think that's gonna play out? Does Gen G or RRQ, are they gonna?
नहीं, Americas का नहीं करी मैं Sparks, only Pacific. Pacific.
Who are we gonna see? You know, in the lower bracket, are these two teams gonna face again, or is it gonna be a PaperX?
Bundle कब आ रहा है यार? मैं भी रुकी हूँ यार, bundle कब आएगा?
If RRQ wins, they are beating PaperX as well. However, if you're gonna have to show Sunset, if you're showing this full best of 3, PaperX is the real winner here, able to identify all that. And Gen G, Meteor will be playing that Cypher, so it's back to the single duelist. Meanwhile, RRQ, okay, it's gonna be the double controller, the Omen and the Harbor. Not an Omen and a Viper, not anything else. It's Omen and Harbor. So a lot more fluidity in terms of how they're able to take space here.
Which is amazing, but apart from that, just Estrella on that fade. You don't have flashes. You're going to have to be really careful with how you execute, and that's what I want to see from RRQ.
All right, the sun has long since set, but we're going to go to the sunset anyway.
Parth, I don't know, whatever your preference is. Android या फिर iOS, कौन सा इकोसिस्टम तुम प्रेफर करते हो, उस हिसाब से देखो. नहीं यार स्पार्क्स, रात को सोऊंगी मैं इधर, ऐसा पूरा दिन 12 घंटा गेम चलेगा तो रात को सोना पड़ेगा ना. मैं अपडेट से लूंगी ट्विटर पे नेक्स्ट डे.
Yeah, that is a possibility here. And if my memory is correct and my brain isn't oversleepy, I don't think either team's played Sunset yet. I mean, RRQ certainly hasn't.
We haven't seen anything from RRQ on this one, and I don't believe that we saw it from Gen G Convergence either, so it's going to be a bit of a first look here for them, and obviously some very different things going on here with that fade. Either trying to hold the line, able to come up with one, but
nice था उसके हाथ में.
Finds himself another kill, and with that crossfire coming in from Xpharaoh, they get the punish on the textures. The 2 members going to be going here from RRQ, 3 on the side of Gen G. As the spike gets
एक मेन और 2 सीटी से आ रहे इसके.
But now in towards this B site. Quiet, waiting for Caron to get a little bit closer. As RRQ trying to suss out where they could be.
प्रीतोष किसी का भी नहीं. देखते हो वो कैसे दिख रहा है.
Where's the smoke gonna go? And now you have to deal with this as well.
Paranoia comes out. A little bit of damage gonna be found there. Elmore will be able to finish off.
1v3.
Can he get that fourth?
Yep.
Yes, it's gonna be no. Estrella takes it away. 2 members left standing here for the side of RRQ is, well, once again, first pistol round of the map, they managed to pick it up.
Yeah, it's a good hit, and Elmi Moore is once again picking up right where he left off on split.
हाँ क्या? Riff?
Very clean shooting.
ऐसा है क्या?
Now upgrading to a bulldog. A few others in there. Guardian for flips. 1 sheriff in the hand of Texture. Back to Texture being the lone duelist. Back on the raise. Wasn't able to find as much impact as he did with that jet on Icebox. Meteor shifting into the Cypher role.
Hello bhai, chill karo. Hello bhai. नहीं टूटा उसका.
That ain't it.
टूट गया.
Close.
I think he now has it.
Yeah, he got it.
By the way, not in play. Jump kid. Swinging around, Prowler. Over, shop door was shut. Now going to be broken down. Gen G's affinity for these, thrifty rounds in the game so far. Don't blame RRQ for taking their time with this one. As Texture drifting back. Puts himself behind the box, waiting to find the headshot. No, he does. What a high value target it is. Flipshot are going to be taken down.
Yeah, smokes down.
Eliminated.
Half the smokes, yeah.
Pharaoh's walls remain. Texture shifting over towards Alley. Has to clear out the boombot, however, so pulls away from the angle. Doesn't find any further kills yet. Shells getting sent. Elmi Moore able to find Caron. Prowler spotting one back sight.
What is?
One shot for finish off Munchkin, who will fall to Munchkin's hand.
30 seconds left.
Then get flushed out. Meteor. Munchkin.
Classic scene पे शरीफ.
Trying to play through this one as the safe point goes in towards backside. Munchkin with the classic finds one plant committed to by Xpharaoh. The push forward, can he get the transfer? Yes, he can. Xpharaoh will be able to close out the round. RRQ move up 2-0, but it damn near cost them everything.
Yeah, it's just a phenomenal hold here from Texture. Just buying time. Initial crosshair placement, really good. Catching RRQ.
Why does this map exist? It's a nice map. Why don't you like this map, bro?
To soften up some members of RRQ as well to get those classics a little bit of value.
Oh, like how.
There. Poor Munchkin at the end, but tough with a classic. Potentially in for an interesting one. Doesn't seem like we're gonna have a repeat of split potentially. Now,
Oh bhai.
Texture is really
Aggressive, हाँ. B का control ले ले इन लोग Bane का. Pushing them towards this site. Mid पे देखो लेकिन Cypher lurk कर रहा है. They haven't seen it. Oh, okay, the door is open. He's gonna see it now. He's gonna see. He saw it and he died.
RRQ have been able to convert every first bonus round.
Almy Moore is also very good with the Sheriff.
Oh yeah. That has been a known quantity for quite some time. Prowler going out, Texture. Pushing up here along the wall. Texture comes up with 3 more kills in the blink of an eye to make it a 4K. And yeah, you can see Lockie, his eyes going wide there for a moment. He's like, damn. Unbelievable.
भाई क्या मारा ना उसने दूसरे को?
Step he does on the back of this cascade. I think you're right. That flash just kind of.
Abhi I saw you doing 366 day challenge. Yeah, I'm doing a 366 days challenge to stream.
Timing on the back of that cascade by Texture.
देख के मेरे को मन करता है मैं भी फैंटम ट्राई करूं. फिर मैं फैंटम ट्राई करती हूं और बोलती हूं नहीं भाई वैंडल पे जाओ एक एक टैप 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 करके खेलो बस.
Obviously the audience can't see what face I made, but hey, you can always rewind it, screen grab it because it was damn hilarious.
It was good.
Well, now Genji getting a bonus. It's not as strong of a start here that we've been seeing from RRQ. Still in the driver's seat as they have the full buy coming through. Reckoning also available here for Xpharaoh. Karen is basically lone anchoring A. Not too far off his meteor though. On that Jiro peak, he will get spotted. Blinded up there by the Prowler. Just a couple shots into the back.
And a lot of the Cypher utility going to have to be dealt with. Camera way on the back of the site. Over on A, a couple traps crisscrossed. It's going to be the reckoning to try to clear that space. And Meteor cares too much.
Jump forward, Trapbar comes in, but Jemkin able to find Karen before getting taken down by Lakia, who's then traded by Flips. Here, smuggling back into the camp, finding the tag. Down that cyber cage here. Wants to push up, trying to intercept. Renzi hears that spike plant coming through. Showstopper out. Shadow not ready for the angle. Ends up falling, but Texture
1v3
right here on the site. Boombot sent. Not going to be able to scout too much. Texture just had a whale of a round. Can do it again.
Oh.
Good start. Finds one. Ellie Moore taken down. The plant now coming through. Looks like he thought maybe they'd fake their way back over towards the B site. The paint shell is high enough to get over the wall.
Yeah.
He's got to clear out both. Stray at low at 59 HP. Certainly is workable for him. Avoids the haunt. Pushes the wall. Slowly creeping up. They're playing together.
एक एंगल चेक करते हैं. एक उसने देख लिया उधर, एक उसने देख लिया, गन देख ली उसने. Insane. गन का वो बैरल देख लिया था उसने और फिर उसने एक मारा तो उसको पता था दूसरा उधर खड़ा.
Munchkin just had to take a step away from the computer there. He couldn't believe what he saw. I can't believe what I saw. I mean, the showstopper to kick things off and then able to navigate his way back through using that smoke against RRQ. This guy is truly feeling it today. That is just absolutely.
अरे ये हमने कभी कैम नहीं सोचा. दिखाओ वन वे ट्रैप दिखाओ. अरे हाँ ये कॉपी करेंगे हम लोग. पेड़ पे लगाओ कैमरा और उसके ऊपर डालो वन वे. ये कॉपी करेंगे हम लोग अभी. On the sunset.
Yeah, I don't think that is a fight that you really want to take. Paranoia will get sent through though. The push on the back end isn't bound. Texture just spraying away, trying to find something. Push into the smoke. Jemkin finding one, but as he launches his way back into mid, he's completely and utterly surrounded. Flips. It's very swiftly dealt with. Xpharaoh saying, well, guys, I'm just going to get us a little bit of extra cash. Does get the spike planted. Spots the cam. Paint shells. Sends him back out in towards the open. Finds a great headshot right as the bounce is getting ready to come through.
Nice shot, but yeah, of course.
Other than that, Gen G now taking the lead as they string 3 rounds together.
Yeah, Gen G really reads this nicely. This crunch they set up towards mid, towards the courtyard, really.
है ना स्मिता, मुझे भी वही लगता है. Thank you.
They're able to get so far pushed up with Meteor and Munchkin there that they're able to bail out what might have been a potential problem for Gen G, as they're just going to step in and clean up what Jemkin was trying to start.
Already the timeout coming through.
Yeah.
Just trying to tackle this nice and early. Ewok looking to try to turn this around, even though they're only down by just the 1 round so far.
इसका toy देखा?
He's not liking the trends that he's seeing in the play right now.
Yeah, and I think it's stuff like the early picks that they're giving over to Gen G. That's something that has to be addressed like now. And they can't be giving over those first bloods. You know, Meteor pushed around that corner just enough to get that first kill, and then, you know, they try to displace the other players, and it doesn't really do much. Gives them a little space, but towards courtyard, and they can't really get through. And yeah, it's really hard.
The best team जीतेगी for United.
Zero info on how any of these teams, either of these teams, want to run this map. So they're kind of feeling each other out. I was a little surprised I didn't.
अपने उन लोग बोले ना कि जितने लोग रुके मैच देखने के लिए लेट नाइट, उन लोग को वो पिज्जा खिलाए पैसिफिक वाले.
Some of those plants down and that kind of thing. Jemkin with a showstopper, Texture with a showstopper, Neural Theft for Meteor, Seekers for Lakia.
मैंने पूछा ही नहीं अमेरिका वाले का सुब्रमण्य. मेरे को वो रात को मेरे से नहीं होएगा. मेरे को दिन वाला करना है पूरा. अगर रात वाला 3:30 बजे चालू किया था तो मैं अभी इधर बैठ नहीं पाती थी.
For the quick reply, however, will shut him down. Not allowing for any more of this 4K nonsense to come in. Finds the kill, but where's the pivot going to be? Elmi Morphin now drifting his way over here in towards the market. And as he swings, Munchkin wasn't quite prepared for him.
Oh, the ring around the Rosie.
In towards this. Is the showstopper going to be let loose? Munchkin still coming
Traded.
with the kill. Elmi Morphin unable to find the kill early enough to prevent his teammate's death. And now Meteor finds one. Ping still coming through from that Neural Theft. We go into the 2v2. The re-ping. He's not going to find anybody.
Great trades on both sides.
2v2 retake के लिए आते हुए.
This is a huge round here for RRQ. Gen G break their banks pretty considerably on a couple of the players yet again.
One smoke left here for Karon to block off.
The tap, the spray, not quite good. They don't find the diffuser.
अरे मुझे लगा.
But no, Lakia, he pulls off it anyway. The retap coming through, Pink's coming down. As this time Estrella will just push out of the smoke.
Breathe.
The job tied up now, 3-3. The timeout able
3-3.
get the win here for RRQ.
मैं तो ऐसा प्लेयर बोल रहा.
Or will Gen G just retake the lead?
वो उन लोग ने बोला होगा पफ. वो पानी वानी उन लोग लेके बैठते ना, बीच में उठते थोड़ी है उन लोग पानी लेके आने. हेलो भाई, क्या कर रहे हो? हेलो भाई, क्या स्पैम कर रहे हो भाई?
So difficult to keep track of. He plays around his opponent's utility or his own utility very, very well. We saw him on controllers a lot last year, and this year, moving over, excuse me, on Sentinels, now on controllers, he's looking really good.
And the reckoning for the rush here onto the A side. Texture gets himself.
कोलाट लेके गया.
RRQ trying to rush forward, but
well,
not enough. It is going to be a 3v3 as Flips manages to find Meteor. Still, they have their work cut out for them here. See, they're wary about potential wrap back over
down.
towards that B site. Right, as Locky finds
Yeah, this is their round.
Elmi more now the last man standing. Clears up the Trailblazer. One flash left available here for Lakia. Goes for the jump peek. With that smoke down, he's got to rush out of it. Elmi Moore finding one. The pop flash, he can't turn from it. He has no idea where Lakia is. And Lakia will finish the job.
This is a great little timing push from Lakia, sensing that he's in a pretty difficult spot. Turns the corner and says, Karon, you gotta hold. You gotta hold the elbow. And this is just, I mean, lined up for Texture. Texture just disrespecting that reckoning. Lucky, a great little pop flash.
तो क्या वैसे ये मैच के बाद कौन सा गेम खेलने का प्लान है? मेरा प्लान है इसके बाद मैं खेलूंगी स्लीप देखेंगे कौन सबसे लंबा सो सकता है और सुबह टाइम पे उठेगा.
Texture once again able to invest in that operator. Things getting a little dicey on the economy for RRQ. They're on the back foot. 2 rifles in terms of a Guardian and a Phantom.
ऐसा नहीं है शिखर, वो टीम का बना होगा अच्छा सेट, अच्छा कोऑर्डिनेशन.
Early to try to control space. He looks to kind of use it against his opponents deeper into the round.
Just holding on to it for now. Shots to try to just get a corner check there. See if they can find a stray headshot. Bite at the ready. Trying to shut down this push. Is the paranoia. Munchkin trying to exit. Takes a couple of tags on the way out as Jemkin last packing out. Stinger still manages to steady that aim to find the kill. It's quickly traded back here by Meteor. Prowler coming through. Meteor finding one. Straight line spraying out of that cyber cage. Does trade it back. Does keep this into a
3v3.
They scoop up some weaponry to try to even the score. Spike now planted. Sparrow, however, low on HP. Needs to try to stay alive. Door shut. Straya trying to bait this one, but Texture able to get the catch.
He's ready.
Breaks down the door, pushes through, but is not ready for Xparrow to be right up against it. Kills found. Flips for the TP. Does he try to reposition? It's one tag across. They're knocked down to 60. The spray in. He's going to manage to hold this one to half. Does finally fall, but he gives a fighting chance here for Lakia. TP forward, the push in. Gets the kill. And plays off the setup defuse. Gen G barely scraping by with the round win, but
टाइमिंग पकड़ के आया वो सीटी से वॉक करके मार्केट तक और वो मार के भी गया भाई और वो अंदर की तरफ टीपी कर दिया है ओमन क्योंकि उसको पता था इधर ब्लाइंड आने वाले उसको लगा वो साइड पे जाके मारेगा लेकिन वो
right around the corner though waiting behind that door was a member of RRQ. No contact on that flash. Here's the TP.
सही हाँ सुन लिया उसने टीपी
finish the job.
I mean, he believed it. He was like, okay, I fully trust that you are TPing away from me and not going for a bait.
Yep.
Good read. Calling the bluff. Seeing through a potential one.
I really want to see what Munchkin's going to do with this pit.
भाई अभी पूरा कन्वर्सेशन किया ना हम लोग ने कि मैं किस चीज का वॉच पार्टी करने वाली पूरा कन्वर्सेशन किया ना हम लोग ने एक पूरा कन्वर्सेशन हुआ है ना चैट गाइस हाँ
For now he's just holding it. Maybe it's like a comfort blanket. Just holds on to that one. Lucky in the meantime though able to find 2 quick kills. Xparrow and LB Moore going to be taken down. It's just a bloodbath in mid. Jemkin trying to play off the pack.
भाई
Straya coming up with 2. Jemkin with the third. Suddenly into a 2v2. He takes the forward position. Just crouched down. Nightfall going across. I don't think it gets a connection onto 1. Okay, so Heron does get caught by that. He's going to be waiting the
एक सुन लिया उसने साउंड आ गया उसको कि सीटी से आ रहे
the double market approach.
Have to make that operator sing for Texture.
Well, this could be painful though. Jemkin not watching the angle. There you go. Sings a nice little tune as Strand tries to swing out, tries to take the fight. Gen G can
6-3 ना
6-3 now. Putting themselves in a strong position thus far here on Sunset.
क्वार्टरली होता है ना वो हाय सोनिका
Almost completely flipped on its head. Because, you know, this is a great push out from Lakia. Boom, double kill. And then they're all like, okay, we're all going to go down market and line right up for this crossfire that RRQ had set up just waiting with open arms. And they lose 3, they get mowed down, and all of a sudden it's a much more difficult round. I think Gen G there needs to get a little more info before they start making those clumped up pushes. Could have cost them that round, but tons of ults now for Gen G. Did I mention that Munchkin is a Viper's Pit?
Maybe once.
Well, now he does.
Well, he does in depth.
नजर लगाओ कास्टर नजर नहीं लगाया करो यार ऐसे अच्छी बात नहीं है
RRQ can they rally back to try and deliver a more even score line. It's a good start. This Meteor is very much changing up the playbook. Super far forward lurk here in mid. Seekers on the hunt. Smoke here in mid, getting ready to expire. Texture off still in hand, managing to find a kill. Flip's going to be taken down.
मारा भी
Forward, finds the elimination. throws down that Nero theft. The reveal comes in. Jemkin able to get the punish there on a meteor. Stands his ground to take out Karen as well. Backs away, but locking out, identifying
Spike carrier too.
Texture, taking down his counterpart Raze. Trailblazer.
क्या हुआ?
Identifying Estrella's position. Spike is in hand, but I think footsteps may be heard. Texture set up on the corner, and this would have to be one hell of a shot.
मेरे हाथ का बर्गर खाना है.
Whip that one. Estrella is waiting for him to re-peek, but Texture says, "You gotta come to me."
क्या?
And pretty much all the util to try to force him off the angle has been burned.
नहीं.
Face the shot, not connecting.
ठीक है मंगा लूँ. मैकडॉनल्ड्स ही ना, मैक स्पाइसी चिकन, मैक के हार्ट. ठीक है बड़ी.
By the time Lakia, he's not believing in it now, swings in.
Why what?
Estrella nearly managed to get the weapon back out. And see that they're having a mighty fine shot about it.
That was insane.
Almost catastrophically got away from them.
Texture now showing us exactly what happened in that round. Very uncharacteristic of Texture to miss that first.
पापा को बोलो मैसेज करने पहले.
Reading the situation well, knowing that that angle is going to be held, kind of playing with Texture a little bit, able to at least get into a position where he makes it a contest. Every round so darn close.
They are, but they continuously are going the way of Gen G. 4 rounds consecutively now. All these ultimates to work with on the side of RRQ. How many does it take to piece together a round win? It's Texture now 19-7-2. Showstopper out, but Texture doesn't matter if he doesn't have the off. Manages to find one, and
उधर TP किया वो.
Just TP right into the Showstopper. So
हाँ.
Maximum value. Push out of that cyber cage. However, Munchkin is able to find Elmi more.
नहीं आधा बर्गर खा लेंगे ना. एक बर्गर आपका, एक बर्गर पप्पा का, और दोनों आधा बर्गर करके मिक्स करके एक मिक्स बर्गर खाएंगे.
Seems to be all angles covered here for RRQ. Munchkin man, you never know.
Gotta clear this one out first though. And Estrella is here to back him up. The haunt over the top, the push. Nearly gets him, puts quite a bit of damage in, but as Meteor falls, RQ
7.
Break the streak.
Wow.
In this game, potential for a 7-5 half.
Just able to kind of break things down.
मिक्स बर्गर मजाक उड़ा रही है.
Jemkin, yeah,
देखना
that's
उसमें
nice.
ठीक भी किया
That's a
वो.
gift. Karana under pressure from the other side, and Jemkin able to pinch in and squeeze out a couple kills. That's such a huge momentum swing now for RRQ, but now their ults are going to be a little bit out of cycle. Yes, you owed.
Yeah, I mean, Texture, he's just going glass cannon.
Now why not?
Buying a rifle for his teammate, being handed over the operator.
He's good enough
with it so far.
But I mean,
here's the ultimate question.
Yeah.
Do we see the pit? Does he use it in this half? Or does it just go completely unutilized?
It seems to be in Gen G's playbook that the Viper's pit actually doesn't exist.
Yeah, it's about the implication. It's the implication of danger. Judge in hand, Jemkin swinging the corner, able to find the quick headshot there to shut down Karen, to making sure that he can't find any more value, but Lakia still managing to take out 2. Even numbers. Sees finding no one. It's the haunt. Will get cleared. Meteor snapping, finds one, finds the other, and now it is all on Xfero. Spike planted, just a cove to work with. The Tide still 25 seconds away. Looks like he wants to go on a walkabout, but he's getting ready to rotate potentially over into Texture's line of sight, but Texture pulls off the angle now.
I mean, I feel like, though, with the Judge in hand, that Munchkin was actually considering the pit this round. Potentially, although that might have been just a cost-cutting measure to get Texture and Operator.
स्पैम करो, स्टिक कर रहा है, स्पैम कर, मार्क करो गाइस, मेरे लिए कोई मार्क क्यों नहीं कर रहा गाइस? हाफ हो गया. ओह नो गाइस, हाफ हो गया. गाइस मेरे लिए मार्क करो यार गाइस. नहीं, ये दूर से स्पैम करना चाहिए था, दूर से स्टार्ट से करना चाहिए था स्पैम, क्योंकि वो ना शॉट अल्ट में शॉट ये सही नहीं.
It's that last round. That's the only round you need the pit for. That's it.
Yeah. Oh wow, good job.
I mean,
चलो guys, half time pause. अपना अपना dinner देख लो. 10 बज गए भाई.
Kind of freed up to do his thing, especially with those operators. Tremendous player. Early on, getting himself started with those 4Ks. Again, setting the pace, setting the tone for Gen G. This team, when I predicted this team today, it was almost purely on the back of firepower. Like in my gut, I'm like, there's just way too many nutso players. I'm not saying that RRQ isn't just as good, essentially, as we have seen here today. They are pound for pound, basically at the same caliber, but Gen G just seems to
अपना अपना dinner देख लो guys.
more steadiness, especially in that operator department. That is really, Texture is really setting Gen G apart from RRQ right now.
Well, it's not over until it's over. We saw the very close run back from Gen G. The attempt there on split. Managed to go from 10-2 to, an 11-13 loss. RRQ not in quite as desperate of a situation, but still not where they want to be.
Ma?
Wants to come over from our
Papa?
No, he was saying he's going to take the first train.
Oh, I thought I saw Ramyan.
Oh, did
there.
you? I think it said Tom Yon.
Oh, I glanced at it, and my brain is also at about 20% capacity currently, so...
and you're already usually running pretty low.
That's true.
इसका बोला तेरा दिमाग वैसे भी कम चल रहा है, अभी तो 20% ही चल रहा है. हेलो? हाँ, आपको मैक्स स्पाइसी चलेगा?
See what Gen G can do on this attacker side. Anemic.
हाँ, वो गोरमे बर्गर मंगा रही हूँ मैकडॉनल्ड्स का.
Oh, Jemkin.
मैक स्पाइसी है, मैक चिकन नहीं, वो मैक चिकन महाराजा मैक है, चिकन एंड चीज है और मैक स्पाइसी चिकन है. हाँ ठीक है, ओके हाँ ओके. इंडियन फ्राइज नहीं, ठीक है ओके.
It's going to be 3-3 in pistols at the end of the day here. But Gen G are going to be the ones moving up to 9 rounds.
The worst possible moment. Yes, Australia gets one. Meteor answers right back with a frenzy of his own. I mean, what I liked about this round, I had to give a clap there. I was just kind of, because Gen G takes it.
नहीं, सिर्फ 2 पैटी डाल के देंगे. मैं भाजी खुद घर पे डालना है.
With that paranoia, it hits a bunch of people.
मेरी माँ से सीखा है मैंने. मेरी माँ से सीखा है मैंने. मेरी माँ से सीखा है मैंने.
Everybody being on point for Gen G. Communication good. Meteor feeling good.
Everybody vibing here. Let's see. The kill picked up, but it's just going to be that one sheriff coming in Estrella's hands. Texture rushing forward, grabs this orb, but Xfero doesn't want to give his position away at all. Decides not to go for any kind of spray.
The old paper X here.
Oh boy.
Grab the orb and then immediately shift over to the other side of the map.
Very low. Only more down to 25. So making their way now through B main. Paint shells to try to slow them up. Estrella does manage to find the headshot. Meteor going to be taken down. Smaller weapon he had, but 4v4, but wildly outgunned.
They're just going to go for post plants. They've got a lot of utility available here.
Yeah, double snake bite here in their back pocket. Munchkin, the only one who's really tagged up at all, down to 79. Even then, going up against widely classics, still relatively healthy. Game to try to check. Dart might have been stuck there onto one player, but now they're just trying to rush them down. They'll try to be able to find one before falling. Their headshot there. Nicely done from Estrella.
Mama!
Honestly, the scoreline is not going well for them, but as far as this is concerned, Estrella, he's got no time. Wants to try to chase in for the kill, but widely, the damage dealt here is fantastic for them.
Exactly. That's
10-4. क्या RRQ comeback करेगी अभी?
Taken away from Gen G, so that's tremendous value. So yeah, okay, it's kind of reminiscent of the other side of the map where RRQ takes the pistol and immediately has a very difficult eco. They just barely scrape by, and Gen G just replicated that.
This goes here.
Let's see Now everything's all squared up in terms of guns and shields, but the bank still there for Gen G.
वेजेस नहीं है आपके रोने से वो वेजेस बना नहीं देंगे क्या चाहिए प्राइस चाहिए और कुछ मिलता है क्या नहीं नहीं सिर्फ फ्राइज है एक लार्ज फ्राइज मंगाया मैंने खा लेना
वो पापा अकेला खाएगा
हाँ तो मैं 2 लार्ज फ्राइज कर देती हूँ
I like what they're doing here, though. They're not giving away any information, any cues. They're going to snag an orb, then maybe rethink to the other side of the map. Throw up the toxic screen to buy a little bit of extra time, keep maybe a player or two planted. Yeah, it is going to be Elmimore watching through mid, but if you just wrap all the way around the other side of the map, you know, you've got a pretty decent chance here that you're only going to have one player to worry about. If you can isolate and eliminate that player, all of a sudden this round becomes Gen G favored.
There's no early detect system in place right now, really, for RRQ. The trap wire, that's going to be the first thing that they encounter.
And by then it'll be probably too late. I mean, now Elmimore might be hearing that utility. I don't think he can.
Yeah.
And they TP past it.
I think maybe they were concerned as to whether or not this was just going to be a save, but
yeah,
even the non-rotates. But now the Seekers coming through, 2 of them going to be cleared out very swiftly. As look at this, Lakia going on the flank.
Followed the Seeker.
Rotating his way around, Cyber Cage coming through just to try to obfuscate as much as they possibly can. The Paranoia at the ready, now going to be invested. Snakebite sent out, Elmimore down, so very low in HP.
No HP, bhai.
Enough to get the kill.
Macro, guys, macro.
Managing to hold the angle there on the flank. To get the defuse to half. Shots coming down at the wall. Will fall. Munchkin finding the kill. And now it is all on Jemkin to try to get this done, but he's just running out of time. He's running out of life.
What? नहीं हाँ नहीं होगा.
And that's going to be him taken down as Gen G continue upward and onward, trying to bring this night to a close.
Yeah, again, fantastic calling for Gen G. Assumption is it's still Lakia doing the IGLing, but sometimes those things shift around unbeknownst to us.
हेलो मुनावर 10 घंटे की स्ट्रीम में 10.5 घंटे बाद आया है शर्म आ रही है
A lot of time. Again, when you start using utility, like that gives away your position and they get that extra.
हाँ ये मैच खत्म हो जाएगा अभी 10 मिनट में फिर सब लोग जाएंगे डिनर खाने.
That gives them the freedom to move around the map and they make great decisions with it.
Drop wire, but Texture spotting the hand.
He heard a bulldog. This was not a bulldog he saw in his hand. Yeah, there you go. That's why he was ready waiting for the second guy.
Coming from behind, spraying down into the smoke, takes him out. Man advantage already here in the hands of Gen G. This round win takes them up to match point. Swing out, Karen with a great headshot.
ये कास्टर ने मेरा साउंड इफेक्ट कॉपी किया ना ऊपर वाला. Oh, nice. 2v2 कर दी. So
with a 3K when the team needed him the most. He'll be the one to dive in on top of the snake bite.
Whoa!
Not over yet. We're not going to be seeing
सांगवान अरे अभी ऑनलाइन आए हो क्या कल हो गया सुबह 11:30 बजे कल होगा.
Staying afloat but barely.
Yeah, and maybe now you can get that.
Hi Piyush, how doing?
For RRQ, it's been bottom of the barrel, just scraping by with some of these rounds, and now you have to invest a lot here. The showstopper as well has to be used to make sure that it gets done, but that's fine because at this point it's going to take everything in the kitchen sink.
My ears. Excuse me. से वो क्या मैंने उसमें क्या उसमें क्या क्या उसमें क्या? Woman blind देगा यहाँ से 2 जन पुश करके गया टेक्सचर भैया. टेक्सचर भाई. Blind डाल. सब blind है.
Runs out of bullets, has to pull away. Lock in with a nice answering headshot. We'll take out
Nice flip. पीछे भी awareness.
Strand is backing away over onto the site. Smoke coming down, cutting off that.
Both have guns. Low on HP those guys.
Well, take this orb because if I give it to Munchkin, he won't use the pit. So what's the use?
Yep, that's precisely.
क्यों स्वरूप जाओ मत better उधर.
I mean, what an interesting situation that Gen G found themselves in. They rattled off, what, 4 in a row here to start?
What did you check, Puff? What did you check?
So, I mean, that's how close it has been, even though the scoreline doesn't indicate it.
Crossfire setup there. Munchkin will be able to find one more for his troubles. And I mean, again, cash on both sides, not very strong. So any damage that either side finds is still going to be overall quite good. But RRQ, they managed to string 2 rounds together.
Then Puff, you deserve a much higher rank than what you got.
Crazy close the whole day. And now maybe RRQ is going to push us into another deep second half. Unexpected on split in a way, and Gen G just answered the call, almost taking us to overtime. It's going to be RRQ's turn to rattle off a bunch of rounds in a row. Texture so deep.
Oh, yeah, I mean, pretty sure his feet were spotted. Flipshider just hanging out on top market. Manages to avoid the Trailblazer. No stun to be found. Paranoia sent in. Swings the corner. Finds Texture.
One more clip. One more. Oh, bhai. OT लेके चलो यार. मजा आएगा लंबा मैच देखने. 1 HP.
Finished off by Elmi Moore. Now the last one standing is RRQ. You just posed the question. I think they replied. They are looking to run this back. They are looking to make this an elongated map.
No doubt. And they are right back in it. All of a sudden, it looks like Gen G's the ones who's a little bit off kilter, a little off balance, not really able to react in time.
यहाँ से comeback आ गया तो डिनर भी स्ट्रीम पे ही होगा. Yes, आधा घंटा और चल गया तो खाना इधर ही होएगा guys.
That RRQ that we saw so often on their defender side.
नहीं जा रहा. हाँ तो फिर क्यों चेस आउटर? बैठना फिर इधर ही. लॉल हो गया लॉल.
Flawless. And here it's going to come down to Karan. Really probably would like to save this gun.
I think he's going to have to.
Ideal situation.
Just hold on to it, pass it to, Texture.
Yeah.
As a hero rifle into the next round.
I'd like to see a timeout here from Gen G.
I'm curious as to when they're going to decide to do that. Maybe this is the moment as they get ready to go into, a pseudo-thrifty attempt in the next round.
Yeah. I think now's the time.
And they have that full loss bonus coming through, so we'll see what they can scrape together. The call might be, let's go for like a half armor purchase, something like that. Bulldogs in the mix, etc. We'll have to just wait and see, though. But for now, I mean, 4 rounds separating. RRQ need to keep up this momentum.
Yeah, and RRQ has kind of found a lot of the success that I think we saw on Split, where they're absorbing a lot of the early utility, putting themselves
right before the smoke bloomed.
I mean, that second shot was nuts, and then doesn't have many bullets left and puts them to good use. So, but I mean, they're doing a good job of. Yes, thank you.
Time out.
My cries.
It doesn't want this to get any closer than it already has.
I mean,
He's been thinking of it.
One time out apiece, so closer. One team tries to stretch away from the other. We could see them, the rest of those utilized here very quickly.
Oh, for sure.
मैं VCT PACIFIC का channel में Nick.
It's so important.
Yeah.
Nick, I don't know who that is.
RRQ.
Yeah.
हल्की सी volume बढ़ा दो, of course.
And it's, we've talked about it a couple times today, but just how incredibly fast and furious this kickoff is, how little room for error there is to get yourself to Masters Madrid, which is so important for getting those championship points.
Yeah.
To try to get yourself to Champions Korea, which is nice to say that now.
That's true. We can say that out loud.
We can say that out loud.
Oh my God. It feels amazing.
It's no longer the quiet part. It is now the out loud part.
Well, Gen G, they're putting their proficiency for pulling off thrifty wins on display throughout the first 2 maps.
And you nailed it. They just gave Texture the rifle. Like, here you go.
Yep. Also has that showstopper. Looks like he's just baiting, trying to see if anyone's going to swing off that Prowler. But
इतना कॉन्फिडेंस चाहिए. एक गोली नहीं चली टेक्सचर से. उसको पता था उसके बंदे तोड़ेंगे उसके लिए वो Prowler. उसने हीरो वैंडल ली है, वो बंदा तोड़ेगा. मतलब सेव किया था पिछले राउंड वो वाला वैंडल.
Here to use that paranoia to clear the right-hand corner of elbow. But they're kind of playing with RRQ's mind here a little bit, because a lot of times it's either been kind of like fast hits or they get contact, but they're pulling up and they're waiting, and now.
Hello Rathod, how are you?
Chilling in the corner for now. I think they've quite spotted him out yet, but maybe with that spray fire coming through, maybe they had. Mont still at the ready. Paranoia has been used. Lakia, the first one to push up, and that's going to be the spike noted. Texture in the meantime, set up on top of the box. Out, but it's a little bit faster. Managing to find the kill. Estrella taking down Meteor on the flank. Seems like they're going to be good for this one. Now set for a flawless RRQ. Just need to find this last player.
11-8, 11-8.
Brown has his work cut out for him to try to find any sort of value right now. Two within the smoke. The camera not spotting anything. The Paranoia going to go wide. He gets the dink, but cannot get the kill. The counter swing out. Xfero will find the last elimination. As RRQ now 4 rounds consecutively here for themselves. They continue the run back.
Yeah, Jemkin just spamming that box. Just keeping Estrella's position hidden long enough that eventually
मित्रों,
pays dividends.
Hi.
In that box. That's all Jemkin there, just baiting for
पुराने
Estrella.
तू जागने वाला रात को देखने के लिए? बता मेरे को, सच्ची सच्ची बता, झूठ नहीं बोलना. कल संडे है, बता.
Simple plays like that.
नहीं हुआ मेरे पोपट. ये हाय मैनिक. स्वरूप का पोपट हो गया. हा 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 हा.
For a lot of ultimates in a buy, and this one, you know, you really want to get this one for Gen G. You can set yourself up to that 12th round, get a little bit of extra economy, a little bit of extra cushion. Get those ults cycled back in if this goes
wrong.
Jumping forward with that showstopper. Now sees him. Flipshider is paranoid actually.
Bro, ऐसे थोड़ी होता है. यो. मुझे लगा भी यार कि मस्त कम बैक करेगी, ओटी तक जाएंगे हम लोग, खाना खाएंगे हम लोग, कंपनी दोगे तुम लोग मेरे को, लेकिन ये तो नहीं हो रहा ऐसा.
Still at the ready, one since used. Paint shells now flying from either side. Cove thrown down. Jemkin
nice shot by
pushes up, takes out Karan, but now fight in to delay. The Cove gets broken down. The spot for Meteor. A 3K pickup as he finds Xfero.
12-8.
Within the pit, 1 HP, and no hope in hell. Creeping forward, he will be found, and Gen G, they will break the win streak, as well as the Spears as they move themselves up to match point.
A pacey hit here for Gen G. The pit implemented once they can get just enough space so it covers the tip of the site. They're able to get that plant down quickly.
मैं पूरी स्ट्रीम देखूंगा. खत्म हो गया स्ट्रीम तभी आके बोल रहे मैं पूरी स्ट्रीम देखूंगा. देखो इनको गौर से, देखो इस आदमी को गौर से देखो इसे.
Once that initial utility, once that initial barrage of mollies is dodged by Gen G, then that pit is so difficult to displace. So many cross.
क्या लगता है कि आज की वो पोटेंशियल है कमबैक करके?
Because of the decay. I mean, just
ओटी लेके जाने.
What I've been really wanting to see from Gen G since I started noticing the pits were being neglected.
We're lacking.
Yeah.
Well, the last time out here for RQ, Gen G still have one more. So even if this does come down to an 11 and 12 score line, they can once again pump the brakes and try to come up with a solid game plan to turn things around and finally close things out.
And they'll probably get another ult or two back into cycle by then, most likely.
Sure.
It can depend, but there's a pretty good chance of that. So that's
एक घंटे से खाना लेने गया था सिर्फ.
So much was riding on that, both in terms of money economy and ult economy.
Yeah. And they had to invest absolutely everything
तो अभी लेके आया.
With the 3K picked up on the back end, Meteor decently close, halfway now.
मुझे ट्रोल करने के 5 क्लिप मिले.
It's the only ult that we have available right now for the side of RRQ.
मजा आता है मुझे.
2 away from the showstopper if Gem can get the ball rolling here in the round. So for now it's just going to be clear out on the haunt, and big wraparound over in towards mid here from Estrella, leaving Elmi Moore very much on an island.
Now they're trying to just gain all this mid control off the back of the high tide, and they're being given it as it's just a trap wire to watch. Gen G's back. This is a full-on A commit.
Oh, and Elmi Moore.
मत मर यार, please. Oh no, वो भी down. अरे 2 जन down, bro. This is supposed to be a comeback.
The trap wire around the back. the reveal. Now they know. Munchkin turning his sights over there for a brief little moment. Now just retreats in towards the site itself. Allows for Texture to move up.
3v5, bro. This is supposed to be a nice comeback. It's supposed to be good.
Meteor gone. The wall.
निकलेगा लेफ्ट साइड से देख रहे भाई क्या घुमा है टेक्सचर
And it's all on Flipshider. Everybody corralled in the same position, but he has just no damn idea. Jumps forward, gets into the smoke, tap on the spike, pushes out, finds one. Munchkin.
Well played, Genji. Swarup, thank you for the 29. Oh, your first super chat on my stream. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Down the hopes and dreams of RRQ.
It's unbelievable. I mean, yet another absolute nail biter between these two teams. This rivalry delivers once again, but if you're an RRQ fan, it is another heartbreaker.
GG, इसी बात पे stream like करते रहे, तुम लोग stream like कर रहे हो कि नहीं?
So many rounds that were on the precipice of going their way. They were often one player away from taking Genji out of a round that could have maybe swung the whole match. Instead, Genji holds firm. Texture there in that last round with a great flash from Lakia to set him up for the push out, and then a beautiful transfer as well. He was just had so many highlight reel plays today.
अभी ठीक है, मैच नहीं है गाइस. नेक्स्ट मैच है कल सुबह 11:30 बजे. तो स्ट्रीम पे 11:15 तक आ जाना, ठीक है. अपन ज्यादा जल्दी चालू नहीं करेंगे 10 साढ़े 10 बजे, क्योंकि कोई पॉइंट नहीं है. हम 11:15 को इज्जत से चालू करेंगे. 11:30 को मैचेस चालू हो गए. 15 मिनट बात करके मैचेस देखेंगे, एंजॉय करेंगे, लंच करेंगे साथ में, फिर सब लोग जाना अपने अपने घर पे. ठीक है, संडे है कल.
A very solid effort here from the side of RRQ, but yes, unfortunately, not able to find their revenge here today.
Stream like a row.
As far as the Orcs are concerned in their overall head-to-heads across last season and now today, Genji is not allowing them to get that win. 2 maps is all they've allowed so far.
It's crazy. It is crazy to think about. I mean, it is a very different Genji from last year, and a somewhat different, you know, with Estrella coming through, and I mean but this Genji is wildly different. I mean, just Meteor is the holdover. You know, you've got some players who played with each other from time to time.
क्या खाली है ना, कितने लोग रुके? थोड़े से लोग रुके ना भाई. डेडिकेशन. अगर अभी इधर 11:10 बज रहे गाइस, तो उधर 11, 12, 1:40 हो रहे वो टाइम पे. उधर 1:40 AM और लोग रुके स्टेडियम में. थोड़े से देखो, इन लोग स्टेडियम में रुके. सो स्वीट. 2 जन.
The only person who's undefeated in predictions.
Yeah, I knew you were going to say that.
Yep.
And I bite my thumb at you, good sir. But anyway, as we can see, we've got a player making his way out onto the stage, so we will go ahead and get ready to hand it
और चार्जर इधर.
who is standing by with Meteor for a winner's interview.
1:40 AM हो रहे गाइस उधर. Okay, Swarup, see you. Roman, thank you for the 100. No wonder the skies get all the colors are in your eyes. Aww.
Congratulations, Genji. I'm standing here with Meteor and Texture. Congratulations once again, guys. Now today, it was a long day, but first off, Texture, you were firing on all cylinders. You know, do you have a secret for today's performance?
오늘 텍스처 선수 너무너무 잘했습니다. 뭔가 아까 먼치킨 선수와 색다른 이야기를 나누고 나서 갑자기 또 퍼포먼스가 확 올라가는 느낌이었거든요. 오늘 좀 잘할 수 있었던 비결이 있을까요?
좀 뭐라 해야 되지? 지금 배가 좀 많이 고파서 빨리 끝내고 싶은 마음에 좀 빡 집중했던 것 같습니다.
I was really hangry, so I was telling the guys, "Come on, let's go. Let's have some food. Close it out."
भूख लगी इसको.
Big numbers, focus on the game, and finally, I get to have dinner. Well then, what's for dinner?
그럼 이제 가서 뭐 먹을 거예요?
그거는 이제 좀 정해야 말을 따로 하진 않았어요.
네.
정하려고요.
네. Undecided, soon to be decided. Well, I'm gonna turn to you, Meteor. Congratulations to you too. Are you satisfied with Genji's performance today?
오늘 경기 젠지가 정말 무서운 모습을 보여줬는데요. 경기력 만족스러우신가요?
사실
11:15 is yes. See you, Buff. See you guys.
저희가 너무 실수가 많았어가지고 아쉬움이 좀 남는 경기.
Of course, यार 1:40 AM हो रहे उधर.
To be 2-0, it could have been a 2-0, but we made some mistakes, so there's still a little bit of regret, and I feel like we have some stuff to work on when we get back. Well, Meteor kind of giving up the primary duelist role it's not an easy thing to do for any players. So can you talk to me about the decision to do so and your transition into more of a duelist and other flex players type of role? 그러면 이제 미디어 선수, 메테오 선수, 사실 팀의 메인 듀얼리스트 자리를 좀 이렇게 내려놓는다는 게 조금은 어려울 수도.
Hello him, how are you? जी मैच कल 11:30 बजे है guys.
다른 요원들을 좀 습득하는 과정에 대해서도 얘기해 주시죠.
사실 아직까지도 엔트리에 욕심이 좀 있는데 그래도 어차피 저나 나라나 둘 중 한 명은 이제 그 자리를 놓아야 하는 상황이라서 그냥 감독님이 결정해 주신 대로 놓게 되었고 그리고 지금
टेक्सचर इज लाइक भाई कितना लंबा इंटरव्यू ले रहे हो भाई 2 सवाल पूछे काफी है मेरे को खाना खाने जाने दो यार प्लीज
도와주고 있어서
बस
노력해야 될 것 같습니다.
थैंक यू गौरांग थैंक यू
Well, yeah, it wasn't an easy decision, and I still kind of missed the duelist role, but somebody had to give up on our team, and well, our coach told me to, take on the sentinel roles, and there's still a lot more to learn, but my teammates are helping me a lot, so yeah, definitely I do enjoy playing both roles, and there's still more work to be done. Well, Texture, I'm gonna turn to you.
टेक्सचर इज लाइक बात मुझे खाना है
Genji looks like they're taking an aggressive approach this year. So can you talk to me about the team identity or the play style that Genji is trying to build this year? 이제 젠지가 공격적인
भाई होस्ट बहुत अच्छी है यार ऐसा नहीं है योर टाइप बहुत अच्छी होस्ट है
올 시즌 팀 컬러나 플레이 스타일에 대해서 얘기를 좀 해주시죠.
좀 공격적이게 할 때는 하고 아니면은 이제 좀 수비적으로 할 때는 수비적으로 하고 그냥 좀 그때 좀 맞춰서 하는 것 같아요. 저희가 공격적으로도 잘하고 좀 이제 그냥 말 맞춰가지고 그냥 운영하는 것도 되게 잘하는 팀이라고.
जाओ स्वरूप सो जाओ सुबह 11 11:30 बजे तक आ जाना चैट में समझे
It really depends from time.
See you whenever, see you guys, good night everyone. मैं इतना से देख के जाऊंगी क्योंकि मेरे को देखना उसको टॉय फेंकते हुए भी उतना देख के मैं जाऊंगी ठीक है
In either style, so yeah, I think we're gonna be good to go for the future. Well, congratulations once again, guys, and it's time to sign the bear. So I'm gonna start with you holding the bear and Meteor signing the bear. Okay, right on the forehead. 이마에 사인을 해주고 있고요. Alright, and texture. Sign the bear. Okay.
तो टाइम आउट खाओगे स्वरूप बोल रही स्पैम मत करो
Okay.
टाइम आउट दो बहुत स्पैम हो गया स्वरूप इनफ
So, wait, I'm gonna go to the camera and this is what you get when you stay on site all day. Right. Who's gonna be our lucky winner? 누가 던지실래요? Okay, it's gonna be Meteor throwing the Tech the Bear. Make some noise!
Woo!
가까이 가서 던져주세요.
Hey, पीछे picked out that.
무대 가까이 가서. Alright. Okay.
Oh, cutie girls. Meanwhile, the guys be like, साला अपने को नहीं दिया हम तो cheer भी किए
Get some sleep. Good luck to you in the future. And that is the last interview for today. I'm gonna toss it over to the desk for one last time.
Thank you, Jen. That's right. The texture insanity is back on Duelist. Apparently, all it takes is a bit of hunger, and I wonder what he's gonna eat is avocado because holy.
मैं जाके तो लड़की लोग को देख के आया
Totally different, Gen G today.
Wow, I'm glad your brain's churning tonight because mine is just mush right now. But here's a really fun stat. I mean,
Meanwhile, all the boys cheering in the back. Ooh, look at them pick.
that's not a stat you want if you're able to win. win no matter what the score line is. So clearly, there's some very distinct things that RRQ wants to work on. But I love
ठीक है यार, थोड़े से तो पर्क्स एंजॉय करे यार लाइफ में.
absolutely the best player in the server today.
पिक्सल 10 घंटे सो के आया, शर्म ही नहीं है लोग.
Proved why he's always been a shining talent in Korea.
I mean, yeah, a large portion of those first kills definitely came from Texture, and if we can take a look at the stats in a second, I have a feeling Texture, he has been the most consistent duelist out of all three maps between this matchup.
Dude, 377 in map 1 and 357 again here.
Really high scores.
He's a monster. I mean, Jemkin's a monster too, but Texture just makes it look so easy.
Yeah, and another
देखो अच्छा खेला. 27-15.
Split. Meteor got 7 first kills in that map as well. So this whole thing about Gen G,
Not the greatest game for
very apparent. They are going for the first kills. They're trying to make sure they start the rounds with that numbers advantage. On Split, they didn't always convert it.
हाँ, मैं अभी टाइम लगेगा उसको थोड़ा सा.
But you know, over on Icebox and now
What boys will do with Teddy? Boys को भी अच्छा लगता है यार Teddy, क्यों नहीं? Boys stuff toys नहीं रखते क्या? तुम उन लोग fans है इसके. It's not about the Teddy. It was signed by him. That's the point.
RRQ couldn't quite hold them back, and that's the other thing, because this Gen G is, you know, gelling together really well, kind of like what Paperthin and Achilles said. Lakia was supporting him, Munchkin and Karen were doing their best at defending as well, and Meteor is anchoring sites too. So RRQ just really couldn't quite find some of these rounds.
No, and listen, regardless of what our predictions are and what my hopes and dreams might have been for certain teams throughout VCT Pacific, absolutely Gen G looked like the better team, and I would actually say they showed much more concrete proof of why people are hyped up about them.
वाह सावी वाह.
The same weaknesses that we saw from last year are coming up once again.
नहीं Akash, I am feeling little.
The idea is breaking down now. What the cause is, they'll have to figure out on their own. But for now, we're seeing that it hasn't quite been solved.
Yeah, I mean, what this means, though, is that Gen G moves forward to face Paper Rex on this Monday. But what does this mean for RRQ going into the lower seed? It's almost a brutal deja vu. It was both Gen G and Paper Rex that stopped them from going to Master. So whoever they face in the lower bracket, it's just heartbreak. I mean, it's rough.
Oh, this is like the worst way to relive your nightmare from 2023. You're right. It was Paper X's victory against RRQ in the very last match of the round robin that denied them the
guys,
to go over Gen G to make it to the play.
मैं चलती हूँ अभी. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this stream. I'll see you guys in the next one. अभी के लिए इतना ही. Thank you guys. ये रहे थोड़े से end credits. I'll play a nice little outro song for you guys, or maybe not. I won't play the outro song because the end credit scene is not showing up, guys. Okay, end credit scene नहीं दिख रहा है. हाँ निकालो, मैं आ रही हूँ खाने. End credit scene नहीं आ रहा है, play नहीं हो रहा है, कोई बात नहीं guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed this stream. Stream like कर दो अगर अब तक नहीं किया है तो, unsubscribe कर दो अगर अब तक नहीं किया है तो. I'll see you guys in the next one. This is it for now. Sweet dreams, take care. I love you all. 11:30 बजे तक आ जाना कल, ठीक है? वापस से हम कंटिन्यू करेंगे वॉच पार्टी. कल अपना जी वाले मैच से चालू हो रहा है. Okay, see you guys. Thank you so much for watching. Good night, sweet dreams. Take care.